disgusting. Hey, Sandy, you make guys hurl when they look at your BD. You make guys hurl. You're just a wrinkled old lady with no teeth. Sandy has vibrating toys, babbles incoherent noise. She chases away all the boys and the girls and cats and dogs. I don't play it. One day, some retarded run, he went down south, a deadly stunt. Started kissing Sandy's bun, and Twato bit his nose. You nauseating, hey Sandy, you make guys hurl when they look at your BD. You make guys hurl. You ugly, sappy old hose bag, you're a freak. Yes, Sandy used to strip in bars till they told her to stop at 90. She would take off all her friggin' clothes. The customers going blind, yeah. But she had always made a few extra bucks with her mouth and hands. Sandy and her rancid bearded clan.
We have, what's her name here? Outside. Didn't she first stop by? I saw some of the looks on people's faces.
Are we really going to bring Sandy Kane in?
Who do we have?
Sandy Kane.
Yeah.
Just stay over on this. Just stay over on this side. No, it's okay. I think. Actually, yeah. Is that Brian's jacket? Yeah. You might want to move it. Yeah. I don't know what type of
Brian, the last time she came in here, she showed us.
No, you stay there.
Hi.
You stay there. Here, put her over there. Put her over there in that chair by that mic.
Rags to riches?
Pardon me?
Rags to riches?
Rags to
bitches? No. He doesn't. It's clean. I don't understand it. No, do you remember Rags to Riches, that club? You were there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's right.
How did I forget?
No, I thought you were talking about the movie Rags to Riches. And I was like,
there was a movie?
I don't know.
Oh, my God.
I think there was. Yes, I did play in a club.
I never thought Brian would be more uncomfortable than the Rat Show.
You remember me from that? That's very kind.
You're funny, man.
Well, that's
funny
really nice.
Funny.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, what's your official title? Tell Brian.
The comic
She is
stripper.
President-elect of the United States of America. No.
I'm in Jugs this month, and it says comic stripper, so that's
yeah, you're a comic stripper.
I'm the comic stripper.
Oh, great.
I tell jokes naked.
In Jugs. If only we could be in Jugs, Opie, instead of Penthouse, to show that to Grandma. And Laugh Biz Sucks. Comic stripper Sandy Kane says, Laugh Biz Sucks. Something tells me that you and Brian have a very similar act.
You tell jokes naked?
It depends on what night, you know. Like on an off night, I might get naked.
Okay. All right, I'd like to see that.
But I don't want to be stepping on your toes.
You know, they say that Irish guys,
What?
That's what they say, but it's not true.
Say what?
Because when I used to work in the peep shows, the most well-endowed man I ever met, I said, what are you? He says, I'm Irish. I said, wow, it's not true.
Well, then I would like to make it clear that I am Irish.
Oh, God.
There it is.
Yeah. All right. Do you have some examples of your
She brought
your
her
act?
her own microphone in.
Yeah, she's got a big black microphone.
Well, I have to bring your own microphone in.
Dildo wanted to dance. He was rehearsing all week for the show.
Can you effing believe this woman?
Right, Dildo? Okay.
So Dildo is dancing.
Yeah.
Great, a visual joke on the radio. These go over very well. Very well. Nothing funnier than a dancing dildo on radio.
We have to give play-by-play on what's happening.
And, you know, they don't have dancing schools for dildos. Not yet.
It's spinning. The dildo is spinning, and it rounds the far turn, the half at 23 and 5 as they come down the stretch. What the hell are you... The dildo.
They like you. They like you.
You're talking to the dildo. That's good.
He's just, you know, he's very nervous.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Now give us an example of some of the jokes you tell in your act.
Okay. You want to see 2 milkshakes?
Another visual bit.
She makes her boobs move.
And I'll take another classic radio call. Oh, my God, this is the worst catastrophe I've ever seen. Get out of the way. Oh, no, the humanity. Oh, my goodness.
All right. Okay, dildo.
Like a joke.
This, what?
Now she's
This is it.
adding
This
it
is the
together.
act, folks.
You got dildo in my boobs. You got boobs on my dildo.
Hey, all right. This is me. I'm a dancer. Oh, look who's here. All right.
It's Jay Mohr has just walked in.
More Jay.
Hey, Jay.
All right.
Hey, everybody. I wasn't going to interrupt Brian, but I figured there's a stripper here. I wasn't going to come in and interrupt Brian out of respect, and then I see a stripper with a dildo between her breasts, and I figured, well, I guess that cat's out of the bag. Let's go break up the
He
party.
likes you, dildo.
She's stealing
Bend
your act,
over, Jay.
You were great on Bewitched.
And I don't
You were
get
the
that
original lady, right? Not the one they replaced.
Wait, you
Am I
say,
soaking in?
Oh, my God. You know,
That's
do we
thing,
need
Sandy,
this
that's
language
thing.
on this
man.
program? We
Well,
try
I
to
like
adhere
the
to certain
vagina
standards.
monologues. I was called.
We try to, adhere to
vagina
certain standards
monologues,
and
they want
practices
me
here on the
to.
Opie and
Brian, where
Anthony
you
show.
playing?
Hello, gorgeous.
Brian's at Caroline's.
Caroline's.
Great.
Tonight, Friday, Saturday,
Brian,
and
you can
Sunday.
talk to me on air. It's okay. They
Can
know
I
about
come?
us.
Can
Yeah.
I come?
It's out. All right, hold on.
Can I come?
We don't want.
Of course.
Look, Brian's horrified. And justly
I'd like
so.
to have sex with
I'm at
both
Rags
these
to
guys.
Riches this
All right, hold
weekend.
on. We don't want Brian to run out of the studio.
Yeah.
I really would love to have sex with both these men.
That,
Wow,
wow.
gorgeous.
I'm
Well, we all
sure
need
it's
a dream.
I'm sure it's
And you
mutual.
too, baby.
It's a nice offer.
Thank you. Great. I'm
Three of you,
thrown in
man.
too.
I once had sex with
Yeah.
5 men, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's on
Yeah,
to
the guy
write
with
home
5
about.
penises, his pants fit like a glove.
Oh,
There you go.
Well, let
Oh.
Pookie have me. No,
Brian's going to start thinking we want him to never come back with the shows that we have when he comes in.
I'm just trying to think of what bit I could possibly do right after that, you know? Hey, Fig Newtons, you know, when you buy them. Have you ever read the labels on a Fig Newtons box?
I don't get it.
Oh, my God. Something tells me you don't get much.
No, I don't. I really don't. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe it's a vibrator.
Yeah, why don't you turn that off?
Okay.
There's just something
Dildo,
about an
that's
electronic
personal.
humming
Oh, I
sound
know
that
where
drives
that sound
engineers
is coming
crazy.
from.
Who do you like?
I thought I was radar from MASH, and I was hearing an incoming missile. I was like, how come no one else hears that? It's going to be here any minute.
So there was
I'm talking like, Brian.
Pearl Harbor Day.
It's coming over here. Should we, missile. Sounds like a vibrator.
I love Dick. He's sweeter than ice cream on a stick.
Oh, my God.
My song.
Hello?
I love
Hello? This thing on?
It's still
Hello?
on. It's still on.
All right, listen.
I love
Turn the dildo off.
Hey, dildo, they don't want a husband.
Oh,
Got like
God.
drawings on it and stuff. Like, all right, listen. What are you, like, elementary kids that spray paint your dildo?
Man, I had left.
Now we're
No balls.
We're gonna clean up the neighborhood, boys
No
and girls.
balls,
We're gonna
Jay.
spray paint in this mural on this dildo.
balls.
Welcome to 125th Street. Please
No
step
balls.
lively.
It's terrible.
All right, why don't we get Sandy Kane
Brian
some
Reagan's
water? Playing, where are you playing, Brian?
man.
Caroline.
All right, hold on. Where is it, Brian? Come
Some
on.
heroin.
Caroline's. Brian
Shoot me up
Reagan
with
and Caroline's,
heroin.
everybody. All right, let's.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
She's saying shoot me up with heroin?
All right, why don't we get Sandy Kane out of the studio for a little while?
Yeah, that was a nice introduction.
That was good. That was a good introduction.
Robert Downey
Well,
Jr.'s coming.
you know what I just figured out, lady? If you leave, I have a place to plug in my headset. I just figured that out. I was looking under the console, and yours is the
Where?
one. All right, listen.
God, no.
Oh, it looks like she's sitting on her
Didn't
scarf.
Sharon Stone make it like this?
What happened?
Oh,
Brian Reagan's
I
at
saw-
Caroline's,
I
and I
saw
can
what
look
happened.
at that.
What's wrong with that?
What happened?
Oh.
I'm not looking at...
She just
just never-
opened
it's
up
nice.
her legs.
do.
Yeah. She got a big
Because Jay
scar.
was looking for a place to plug in his headset.
Oh,
My
good
God.
Hey,
So anyway, these Fig Newton labels.
We're going to have you on in a little while to show everyone your hemorrhoid, but...
okay, all right.
all right? I
Yeah.
watch Sandy's TV show sometimes. Yeah?
Can I just plug that?
Yeah.
Plug it?
Come on.
I know my show
Give her-
stinks, but...
No, come on. Just give
No,
her
the
a ramble.
Manhattan Neighborhood Network is listening, and I want to say hello to M&N. And my show is coming back on the air with brand new shows this coming Saturday night, 12:30 on Channel 57 and RCN. It's 108. So everyone watch.
Good plug.
No idea what she's saying.
Good plug.
Dildo will be on it too.
What's the frequency, Kenneth?
All right.
What's the frequency,
We have
Kenneth?
a few thousand people watching, right?
All right. You know, we're going to get back to you in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, 'cause-
So why don't you just wait out in the lobby or not on 57th, but wherever you want to wait. And
make sure that the hemorrhoid is ready to pop out for later.
Preparation H sticks for everyone. Your internet.
Take this.
All right, thank you, Sandy Kane. Thank you. We'll talk to you,
Brian. You'll be playing. I'm finally completely disgusted with our own program.
Jay Mohr. Wow.
All right, go.
All right, there you go, Sandy.
There goes Sandy Kane.
Jay Mohr, Brian.
Okay, there goes Sandy Kane. Comedian, I'm just curious. Will you be at Caroline's this weekend?
I'm at Caroline's this weekend, yeah.
Brian is horrified.
Brian Reagan at Caroline's.
Everything was cool.
You think I'm using that headset? You're crazy. Probably get ear crabs. I think the French chef could cook what's in her pants.
But she's doing her thing. I try to be positive. She's out there.
I try to see the good in all people.
No, she's got an act, she's trying to...
Bring on the thalidomide kid that has sex with a pig. Bring him on. We'll get Brian.
I think your wife's horrified.
Yeah, I would be.
You're okay? She's okay?
She's okay.
I'm horrified. Yeah, but it's our show, and I'm horrified.
Well, I got to apologize to, Brian Reagan's wife.
Half the show is an apology. It's amazing. We apologize to our guests.
You do an hour and then 3 hours of apology.
It's like we don't know what's coming in. What is... Oh, my God.
That's what's good about Brian Reagan. Brian Reagan's got... These guys forgotten more material than I've ever written.
There you go.
He's got hundreds of stuff. Brian Reagan at Caroline's. Are you drunk? I've been laughing.
We do have some champagne here.
I've been laughing for the last hour.
Hundreds of stuff. Hundreds of stuff, and each one more gooder than the last.
Hey, you guys behave, or I'm bringing Sandy Kane back in here. I'm glad you got that, Brian.
It's out on the marquee. Brian Reagan, hundreds of stuff.
That's the next CD title.
That's actually a great title.
Hundreds of stuff.
That would be a great name.
It would be funny.
Because there's hundreds of stuff in it. All right. I'm going to bring Sandy Kane back in with the hemorrhoid. There's hundreds of stuff. All right, bring the CD.
Jay's loving it.
Bring Sandy back in.
Oh, no. You're punishing everybody.
Don't punish Brian Reagan because I had that. Brian, do you really want to check out the hemorrhoid?
He doesn't want to say yes, but he'll stick around.
Well, it depends on how graphic
and how close it gets to you.
How hemorrhoidal the hemorrhoid is.
I don't know if I literally want to see a hemorrhoid.
I've never seen a hemorrhoid.
How's your hemorrhoid donut, lady?
Plus, it would be unfair for me to, that would be her time. You know what I mean?
Oh, my God. Is that one of the hundreds of stuff that you have that is extremely funny?
I'm trying to be diplomatic.
Diplomatic? What are you dealing with?
Nice enough to let me do my thing. I'll let her do her thing.
Truly the nicest guy in comedy. I don't want to step on her toes. She's got things to promote. Jugs Magazine.
Hey, you never know who's going to pop one day.
Maybe that hemorrhoid. Last opportunity to see it.
It's like popcorn. Some pop, some don't. You never know.
That television show on Venus that she was
You may need a favor from her one day.
Oh, God, if it ever gets to that point, shoot me.
If you want to talk to Johnny, you got to go through Sandy. All right, I was hoping we'd all see the hemorrhoid and bond, but I guess not.
You know, I'd like to hear, the preliminary conversations about it, and then
There you go.
All right, bring Sandy back in here.
Bring Sandy in. Hundreds of stuff.
All right, Jay. We're down to 98. Yeah, so Brian Reagan at Caroline's, tonight through Sunday. You will not be disappointed at the hundreds of stops.
Okay, you can bring.
So, here comes Sandy.
When I come into town, I'm always like, who's at Caroline's? And if it's somebody good, I get all excited that I'm in New York. So
who's that, Rick?
Brian.
Thank you, Jay.
Phil, this is the guy that called up earlier and wants the rub the lotion.
Oh, I love.
Oh, my God, really?
This guy wants to put...
got a tie on and everything.
This guy wants to put preparation H
You look like a normal guy. So did Ted Bundy.
All right, I'm leaving.
Look at how he wants to. So did Ted Bundy. I loved that show, Matt.
All right, she's talking to her dildo again, Anthony.
Right, no, this is my husband.
Sandy.
Oh, my
Sandy,
God.
I'm not lucky enough to have a girlfriend like you.
Didn't we quickly forget how annoying it is to have her in here until she gets back in? You're like, wow, it really was really cold.
Can I say rear? Can you say
whatever?
Say vagina?
They'll deal with it down the hallway.
Anybody can say rear.
Right.
You can say rear. Can you say the A word?
Just don't say anything.
AH?
How about we start there?
Yeah, the word rear is pretty much accepted everywhere
Rear
you
end.
go.
It just matters the context.
There's not too many places you can't get away with
I'm
rear.
public access. You can say anything.
Maybe a few board meetings.
I'm doing it with a donkey.
Think of a board meeting where they wouldn't appreciate
do it with a donkey.
Rear.
Tolerate it.
She's just going and going. She doesn't stop.
There's 4 people talking at the same time.
All right,
This is always good.
Sandy.
I know I'm a pig. I know it. Will somebody put this retard out of his misery?
I haven't been this annoyed since that bitch from Big Brother was here.
Oh, God damn.
Brittany.
Hey, you didn't let me show my breasts here. Or,
Well,
I mean,
there's a reason for that.
Divine and delightful.
Don't hide them,
usually have.
divide them.
Why don't you show
Jay Mohr is here. They love him.
I'm only here because Brian Reagan is here.
Last night I was watching Action with Jay, and I was taking my breasts and
It's Brian Reagan time, honey.
I mean,
No.
Brian Reagan.
No. You
Brian
Yes.
series, baby.
I'm Brian Ronald Reagan.
Gorgeous.
Let me say this. Mr. Gorbachev, cover up those boobs.
I want to beat up Brian to impress Jodie Foster.
I thought her boobs were Gorby's head until I saw him. It had no stain.
You're Reagan. I got to do something to Brian to.
All right, Sandy. What do you want to do? You got a few minutes here. You
What's
want?
this?
Yeah, we.
Oh, God. What is she doing? She's holding up pictures of other women in the magazine.
I'm not opposed
That isn't
to that.
you?
I'm not opposed to that photo.
That isn't you? Jay's not opposed to that photo.
I don't mind that
That
photo.
is
What's the
accepted.
problem with that?
Yeah.
Sandy.
Well, I'm in jugs this month, so.
Yeah, Sandy.
they're
What do you
all
want to
real.
show us? What do you want to?
What do you
want
want to
They're
do?
real jugs.
All right, let's see your.
How can you tell
Okay.
when they hang down to your waist? They're real.
All right, let's. Okay.
Would you like to see them?
Brian, there's still time to get out of here.
I'm going to review my notes.
Brian, if you leave,
Go
I'll
over
keep
your act.
bugging
Me
you.
and
Don't
my
worry.
middle finger were going crazy for you last night.
Oh, my God. What?
Oh, God.
Sorry.
All right. Well, what you got? Oh my God.
worry.
I think I just swallowed my chew.
Which one do I like?
It'll make you less nauseous, Jay.
Like Ron Guidry when
actor.
Line Drive comes back at him.
This girl was showing the boobs.
Like in
and
the
I
Bronx
said,
Zoo.
hey.
You ever read the Bronx Zoo?
Me and my middle finger.
No, Jay.
It's incredible.
No, Jay.
Okay, what
Fuck you,
happens
you
now?
liar.
You
Jay's
guys
just
think I
talking
look
about-
good?
I'm trying to keep everybody's mind away from my hemorrhoid.
It's like a 3-ring circus.
I know.
Yeah.
3 different
Fine,
things happening.
delightful, delicious.
Only all in the same ring.
I'm just
What is
talking
she
over
doing?
Sandy.
All right,
I
what
don't feel
what
like
I'm doing.
undressing because I feel so comfortable now.
Oh my God! Don't
here
get
she
naked.
goes.
No,
She's
seriously.
undressing. Now you'll see the ravage of a law called gravity.
I asked Sandy how old she was. She wouldn't tell me.
I said, can you keep a secret?
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's mine.
I want you to
Really?
tell me exactly where you were when you found out that
Let's count
Lincoln
the
was
rings.
shot.
You cut her in half and count the rings. Sandy, you can tell the
I
age.
can't believe you talked over that line. That was a
It's
great line.
not. It's not like you're 30 and you look
but just killed
25.
that
You
thing,
know.
man. That was a good joke.
Hey, I mean,
Where were you the
I'm old,
moment you
okay?
heard Lincoln
No,
was
I mean
shot?
you don't have to keep it secret.
Over 30, though. I mean, I'm
There-
over 30.
Wow, I never would have guessed
Holy-
that.
I'm over 30, baby. So, over 30-year-old.
How long do we have to wait? Because you really don't have the body where you can, like, do the tantalizing angle. You know, make us wait. And you know, we're like going, oh,
Right.
I hope she takes the
I wouldn't-
time.
What? You don't think I have a great body?
Yeah, actually, for a woman your age, that as old, you're the age I think you are.
I'd like to see you naked, Jay.
I'm sure there's something you could download.
Are you going to show the hemorrhoid?
Okay.
Because this guy here wants to rub
Is-
preparation H on your hemorrhoid.
You're old school. She's wearing the pasties.
Okay, let me just take my top
She's
off,
old
okay?
school.
She's really old school.
Well, you go right to the hemorrhoid, you guys. Oh man.
Yeah, aren't we?
Yeah, you can't really work that tantalizing angle when you got a
It's
body
nothing
like that.
sacred anymore.
You can't.
Oh, I'm going to get sick.
Love.
You should have a really fast striptease song.
See, I should pay for.
Hey guys, I don't believe it, but
Look at the
I'm
time.
looking at the clock. I
cab
gotta get
driver-
out of here, man.
The cab driver tipped me. You guys are going to tip me for this or what?
Your stripping song should be like the countdown to New Year's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because only like 10 seconds long.
Oh,
Hope
sorry.
they get that down. Yeah, you can't
She
refer
asked
to
about rear.
Yeah, you can't refer to breasts as the T word. Oh my God, what has she got? Holy Jesus!
I thought I would never say this to a woman. Put your clothes
Yeah.
back on.
A nude woman turn around and say, "Could you put your clothes back on?"
What are you
I
doing?
just want to light my breasts on fire because I have a
think
lot of fans listening. They all said, Sandy, you're going to lighten your breasts up. And I said, yes, I'll be on Opie and Anthony Live.
I smell vermin poontang.
It'll be a hot show. So, I mean, this is for my fans. No one in this room
Are those
wants
blasting caps?
Excuse me?
Are those blasting caps?
Hundreds of
What
stuff.
happened to your nips, right?
Oh, my God. What is she doing?
I burnt them off. It happened.
What's going on there?
Oh, there's a hole in your nipple.
Oh, my God.
Are you lactating?
I can't take this. I can't take this.
She just put a match in the hole in her nipple.
Where there is supposed to be the nip, there is
God,
a hole.
I'm getting the chills looking at
Are
it.
you getting the heebie-jeebies?
No, I burnt them. I burnt them off one night.
So they go in now?
And they never grew back.
Show World, you work in the A-rooms.
Oh, did you get compensation? Did you get compensation? Did you get compensation from Show World? Were you out on comp? So they got a good plan over there.
Gave me, his,
what is that? The Hartford goes through?
Rudy Giuliani came. He says, "Hey,
yeah,
you deserve some
in your.
compensation." That's why.
Wow, that's nice. That's wonderful.
She's lighting her boobs on fire.
That's good.
Yeah. They're both lit up.
Say hi. Come on now.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm wishing for an oxygen atmosphere in here right now, or hydrogen, something.
Yeah, Apollo 1.
Something to kill Apollo 1 or the Hindenburg, anything.
You look like 2 miles of bad road.
I'm available for New Year's Eve.
Oh, yeah?
That would be a
and
party.
birthday parties.
What is that, a proposition?
Okay, you want to
What are
see
you
my
doing for New
hemorrhoid
Year's?
now?
Sandy K's coming over.
Well, Jay wants to see your hemorrhoid.
She rented the whole
Yeah,
room.
He wants to see her hemorrhoid. Jay, do you want to see her hemorrhoid?
Hon? Opie?
What?
You missed my hemorrhoid.
I don't
saw it
know what a
last time.
hemorrhoid looks like, so I don't even know if what you're showing me is a
you really
hemorrhoid.
made me
You'll
feel
know.
it, baby.
All right, show
It's
Jay.
one of those things you'll just know.
You told me.
Show Jay.
No, I don't want to see it.
Show Jay.
Show this
No,
guy.
because Brian will get collateral damage if he shows Jay.
He'll take shrapnel.
Right.
Yeah.
Look at Brian, just like,
Mom,
oh, God, why didn't I leave?
You're listening? Mom?
Why didn't I leave?
Okay, you want to
No, I don't.
do you like it in the rear?
No, I do not.
Do you ever do that to a woman in the rear?
Okay. Well,
This
I'm not
is
into that question.
why did we bring her back
this
in?
is so just disgusting now.
I know.
All right, just show Jay your hemorrhoid so we can move on.
No.
That's cute.
See, that's how you
Okay.
can tell we're real.
Why is she doing this?
Okay.
Why is she on?
This guy.
All right, this guy over here. Yeah.
Get the girl from Big Brother back.
Swing the mic over to this gentleman over here.
Yeah. Brian Reagan's at Caroline's this weekend?
Yes.
Yeah, we're listening to.
What are the show times?
No, we're listening to the comedic stylings of Brian Reagan right now.
Oh, God, no. All right, she's still talking. Now, sir, what's your name or the name you want to give? Phil. And you brought some Preparation H.
I did.
You have a glove on?
I do.
He's putting on a biohazard suit.
It looks like Outbreak.
Looks like the Michelin Man.
Bubble suit. That hemorrhoid is older than I am.
Now you have, it probably is. You have Preparation H, the glove, and you're going to apply this to her hemorrhoid.
Sure.
No, you know.
I'm getting the heebie-jeebies right here.
This definitely seemed like a better idea about 3 hours ago.
My hemorrhoid loves you. You're a very good-looking guy.
It's not going to wink at me, is it?
What did you think it was going to be? He said it's, this is worse than I expected. What did you expect?
Hey, Brian.
Hi.
Brian.
You know, I look like Britney Spears, and I really want you to apply this. I really don't have hemorrhoids, and I'm going to turn around. You can apply it that way with your own special applicator.
Here we go. Are you ready, guys?
Yeah, let's go.
But he gets this.
I'm just gonna.
Brian, like the first,
Brian, you just sit tight.
Brian, the first 5 times I was here, Brian, it was like young strippers.
And now look at what we
Cousins
got.
were making out.
That's all right. You go do your
Girls
thing.
were getting their hoods pierced.
I'm going to come see you tonight.
All right.
Quit your talking. But wait, before you do this, Jay, or someone is going to have to mic her.
Don't look at me.
You got to swing the mic around and then use it again. Now, don't do anything yet. Put the mic in front of her face.
This is life, Jay. This is life, baby.
All right. Now, give us a little 3, 2, 1 countdown, and then just let it rip, and don't be shy. Really get in there.
Last time she was in here. You're not going to fart again, are you?
I'd love it if she farted.
Oh, good. I would like to. I would like to. Let me see.
This is horrific.
So, Brian, do you like watching fishing on TV?
Speaking of fishing, look at this, a trout.
Do you have any fart sounds?
Huh?
No.
See, next time.
Now, don't you worry. Just get on the
my
mic.
show, you will hear farts.
Get on the mic, bend over, and...
By the way, I'm on Manhattan Neighborhood Network.
All right. Shut up.
Saturday night at
No, give her the mic. But tell her to shut up.
57,
There you go.
12:30.
Last time she bent over to show her hemorrhoid, she farted in poor Steve's face.
And he loved it.
All right, Phil.
He's a very
Phil.
Yes.
He's a very kinky guy.
Apply the ointment.
Look at Phil.
Now, go ahead. Now, really get in there. Get a good one.
Oh, my Lord.
All right, ready?
I don't believe this.
Give her the mic.
She needs to spread those cheeks.
This never happened before.
Oh,
I used to like my act
You
alone.
show world. I don't believe you. 3.
But alone.
All right, here we go.
2.
I don't believe it.
Oh, no.
I don't believe it's going to happen. It's the career, Ma. Don't take it seriously.
Best sound ever. I don't believe it.
You know, the good thing about this is going to completely erase the memory of guys eating rats. That'll be completely whitewashed from my mind.
I don't believe it.
It's very cute, though, so
I got to hear that before we leave.
Are you ready? Let's go. Do it already.
Go ahead.
I really would like Jay to do it. I mean, then I could say someday, Jay Mohr touched my hemorrhoid.
All right, go ahead. Phil,
What action?
Phil, touch her hemorrhoid.
Oh! I think
Wow.
that's it, baby.
That just happened.
My thrill. You can't do that word.
Wow.
You're not very gentle.
I don't know.
You're not very gentle.
He went for a good one. That last one, he gave her a good poke.
That actually
He gave her the
happened.
pokerizer.
He's not very gentle.
All right, what
about you, Opie?
No, that's okay. Oh, my God.
You're
Dude,
more gentle.
I don't care about any fire hazards. Start a fire in here right now and burn that glove. I don't care if the halon goes off.
I'm going to give my turn to Brian.
I'll pass.
I'll pass. I'll pass.
The password is hemorrhoid. It goes to Brian.
I'm going to pass.
Up, man. I'll pass wins.
All right, well,
Hey.
Phil.
All right.
I'm so glad that happened.
You want to go again?
Can I ask you a question?
One more time. One more time.
That hemorrhoid must be pretty infected or something, the way you reacted by somebody touching it. I think maybe you should seek medical attention. That guy put his finger on it, and you went, oh!
Yeah.
Like Ted Knight from Caddyshack.
Let's go to the hospital kind of noise.
Oh, you're no gentleman.
You're supposed to be able to apply ointment to a hemorrhoid without going, oh!
How about a Fresca?
Absolutely not.
All right, listen.
All right, one. You want to do one more application?
All right, one more poke.
I don't think you got it all. Oh, my God.
You're a really good one, Phil.
We want to make it perfectly clear that Brian is not checking this out.
That poor glove, expected to be unwrapped by some nice housewife and wash a few dishes. Now the glove's like, why me? I was sitting on the rack. I get this. I thought maybe a couple of teacups and I'd be put away in the cabinet.
And suppositories. I don't like preparation H, personally.
All right, let's go. Ben, let's go. Show the hemorrhoid.
Phil, make sure.
What are you, Jewish? Jewish?
Phil, this is going to look good on your resume.
Oh, boy.
It's a real resume
What do
stuffer.
you do for a living?
Phil, what do you do for a living?
In marketing.
There you go.
Is your mother listening?
I do this to my mother.
All right, everyone be quiet. All right, get on mic.
Here's a joke there. You didn't catch it.
Give us a little countdown.
Doing it to your mother.
Give us a 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Right, here we go.
Oh! That's
I used 2.
You hate women, my
This isn't right.
Two.
See, you hate women.
This is awful. I can't even take this. I'm
That's
turning
how you show
myself
you hate women?
Andy, don't you think he hates women? To do something like that?
I'm turning myself in.
Gentle, man.
I can't take this.
Yeah.
Be gentle.
Chill with a woman. I'm still a woman, baby.
Brian, again, I apologize for this program.
But we learned a lesson. If you want to show you like women, don't do what Phil did.
Don't use 2 fingers.
Fingers. Man, cut your nails now.
She said Phil should cut his nails. Phil, because you're on the other side of the room, and I didn't want to witness any of it. Could you let us know how you used your fingers in the? I mean, did you actually penetrate instead?
Hold on. What you can say is, did you actually make your fingers disappear? See, that's how you can say it.
Because what made her go, oh!
But you can't say where.
The Amazo Phil the Magician
She tried to
is in the room with us.
Oh, no, God, poor Brian.
I think we got a full
Phil,
slate.
did your fingers disappear? Were you trying to make your fingers disappear?
I was trying to get knuckle deep.
Oh, my God.
That's all right. I appreciate it.
Phil, did you see the hemorrhoid?
I didn't actually see the hemorrhoid, but
I felt it. Phil, did you ever watch a doctor show now? You're supposed to take the gloves from the bottom,
Phil,
pull
lick
it
your
over
finger.
the top.
over the top.
And not touching
Anything.
anything. Make a fist like. Yeah, now pull it over the top, Marcus Welby.
Rub it all over your hair, Phil.
Something tripped. The glove broke.
No, the glove broke. The glove broke.
Well, yeah, the glove broke.
Like the virus is airborne.
Come on now, guys.
All right, listen.
That is worse than Ebola right now. And it could do more damage. Yeah, put that in a jar and we'll auction it off on eBay.
Yeah, for Patty's rent.
Come on.
All right, listen, Sandy, we want to thank you for coming by. That was
Sandy, very good.
That's a hell of an act you got.
It's all right,
Can I
yeah.
give one more plug? Honey, plug
I think you've been plugged enough.
Hey, he's gorgeous.
You didn't
Rick.
seem
Thanks
to
for
enjoy it
having
when
me.
the other fellow was trying to
He's
plug
cute,
you.
Vic Delgado. What are you doing later? Let's exchange blood tests. Or maybe my hair. Oh, thank you. It's not nice. You see, he smelt his finger, though. Are you allowed to say that?
Smell like a latex living glove.
Just don't say rear, whatever you do.
I mean, rules wacky.
Stick things
Well,
in
the
it, but
gays
you
in
just can't say it.
You gay guys, eat your heart out. But anyway, I'm going to be on my own show. Are you gay? Are you gay? No.
No, but we are willing to
My
learn.
boyfriend is.
Yeah, would you send us someplace special?
Poor
for
Brian thought the rat sign was bad. Now there's going to be a big hemorrhoid sign.
that? Touch the hemorrhoid. All right. Touch the hemorrhoid.
You think
Brian.
that's
I can
sexy,
hear
a
it now.
hemorrhoid? You think that's sexy?
Sandy Kane.
Next time,
Sandy, thank you so much.
I promise next
Final
time I
thoughts?
will eat Mexican food before I come here.
Final thoughts?
Yeah, just everyone watch my show this Saturday night on
All right.
Channel 57,
Okay.
Manhattan
All right.
Neighborhood Network,
Okay.
and on RCN it's 108 at 12:30 Saturday night.
What
It's
was
also
that?
gonna be-
All right. Thank you, Sandy.
Yeah,
Could you say that again?
Hey,
All right.
from Jersey, like
All
myself.
right.
All right. Thank you,
Sandy
The
Kane,
Sandy
thank
Kane
you
Show will
very
be
much.
on
All right. There we go.
Manhattan Neighborhood Network.
There we go.
12:30.
Sandy
It's
Kane.
also going to be on
Thank
Tuesday
you
night.
so very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
So, Brian, kid party games. Yes, of course, Sandy. Yes. Okay. That was good. Yes. Okay. All right.
Thank you, Sandy Kane, everybody.
Security.
Sandy Kane.
Yeah. Sandy. You have exceeded your
Kane.
Okay. Take your dancing dildo.
Sandy Kane.
No, I'm in jugs this month. Too,
Yeah,
so
jugs.
Yes.
Jugs, hemorrhoids,
Hemorrhoids, jugs.
singing dildos.
Wonderful.
Dildos.
Lynn Thomas was in jugs, right? Oh no, Penthouse.
Where does it all go wrong?
All right. Thank you,
Sandy Kane. As she
Bye,
leaves,
Sandy. She makes me miss Stalker Patty. All right. You can hang. All right. Brian Reagan at Caroline's all weekend long. You don't really do any hemorrhoid material, do you, Brian?
But you know how it is, like when you think of a bit and then you're worried, does somebody else do something similar? That just happened to me. I'm like, oh, jeez.
That's my act.
Somebody's already covering that whole ground.
Woof. All right. I'm going to give you a chance to leave, Brian, if you want. Before the next thing comes in.
I don't know what's
Where's
that door.
Look at it, right. It's like, let's make a deal. You can leave right now, or we can bring in the next guest.
We see what's behind the curtain.
Oh, you got zonked.
No whammies. Stop. Oh, Brian.
Combine the rats and the hemorrhoid, and now we're going to finger some rat hemorrhoids.
We have to say goodbye to Brian, and we'll be back with our two other contestants. You should see the signals you're getting behind you from your wife.
Bonus round.
She's like saying, take the out, take the out.
Yeah. I'm going to leave.
All right. You know, I do got to get ready for the show.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's get into Sandy Kane.
Oh, you can get into Sandy Kane.
No, that's
if
okay.
you want, Opie.
Well, Sandy Kane is a stripper
yeah.
and a comedian.
Yeah.
We use the word comedian very loosely in this case.
And stripper.
Stripper.
Use that loosely.
Very loosely. She's like 70-something years old.
Yeah, she's about 74, 75. She says she's a stripper that does comedy. We've never seen the comedy. And as for the stripping part, who wants to see that?
Right.
It's a mess.
So she comes in, she lights her boobies on fire and stuff for us. She does a lot of crazy things. And one day,
she looks like Yucca Flats after the blast.
So one day she's in the studio and she decided to tell us that she has a hemorrhoid.
Yeah.
And it's an ugly hemorrhoid.
Well, she would also come in and she'd talk and just babble like you couldn't understand what she was saying. She'd go from one subject to another, and occasionally she'd make this sound. So she'd be going, yeah, I got a show coming up. I'm going to be there, and I strip, and I do comedy, and I have my friend, this adult toy, and he dances. Look, he dances. And what I'm going to do, and she just out of nowhere, she'd make that sound, and it would freak you out, because she's so rude and so disgusting to look at as a stripper. She's not funny as a comedian. And we don't know what she does, but she was so freaky, we had to invite her back.
So she says, hey, guys, I got a hemorrhoid. Do you want to see it? And being the sick F I am, I'm like, yeah, cool, let's check it out.
Oh, come here.
She's 72 years old. Gets about, 2 feet away from me, bends over, and I checked out her hemorrhoid.
Checked out the hemorrhoid.
Horrific.
Because she kept complaining about it. She goes, I'm itching. Oh, this hurts. And she's scratching. She's digging. and we were like, what is your problem? She goes, I got a hemorrhoid. I got a hemorrhoid. And I got to get rid of it. I got to get rid of it. A hemorrhoid. Did you see that? It's a new toy. Then you go on a tear. And Opie goes, no, let me see your hemorrhoid. So she comes by him and showed. And I'm freaked out. I'm not looking. I'm on the other side of the console. I'm just like, I can't look at this. So next time she came back, because she has these all the time, from what I understand, we had a listener come in to apply Preparation H to her hemorrhoid. Try to help the girl out a little bit. Help the old gal out.
Another example how we torture our New York audience. Who the hell wants to hear this? Right.
Yeah. So he got there, he put on this, it wasn't even a surgical glove. I don't think he trusted it. He used those big yellow Playtex living gloves he used to wash dishes with. Either that or some kind of an electric company glove that used to throw that big switch. Like he really didn't just want to use a surgical glove. So he puts that on. He grabs some Preparation H.
And who you kidding? He looked like Dustin Hoffman in that movie Breakout or Outbreak, whatever.
Outbreak suit. Put him in an outbreak suit. And he puts it on his gloved finger, on his index finger, I guess. And Sandy Kane comes over, and she's having a great time. And exposes the roid. And he applied the cream.
Very lightly.
Very lightly. As she was talking. So what you're going to hear is her saying, this is actual tape of this old woman having Preparation H applied to her hemorrhoid. She didn't know exactly when it was coming. So I believe she was going to say something like, I don't believe I'm doing this. It gets interrupted by someone applying, and you could tell the sound she makes, it can only be made when someone pokes you there. Now listen, here is Sandy Kane.
I don't believe it.
See, I believe he was going to say, I don't believe I'm doing this. And you can tell it's like, ah! Yeah. Here it is again.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
That's classic.
Yeah.
Now, it didn't end there.
We decided to see how far we can take this.
How far we can push it.
So
and the listener now feeling a little more comfortable, having a little more bravado, lubes up again for a second sortie into that forbidden zone.
I don't believe it.
So she comes back over, and now we're kind of making signals to him like, come on, give it to her, dude, sink it. Right, like sink it. So here it is, the second attempt.
Can I hear the first one first, just so we can compare?
Here it is.
I don't believe it.
Okay. Here's the second time that the guy applied the Preparation H.
Here it is. It's quick, it's short, it's sweet, but it, again, is a sound that's only made when someone applies Preparation H to that area. And we told him, we were making hand signals like, go, like, poke it. And here's the sound she made.
Oh! Oh!
That is application 2. So 1.
I don't blame it.
2.
Oh.
All right. We didn't stop there. No, this is going too well. So we tell the guy, all right, lube up 2 digits. He puts the preparation H on his pointer and middle finger.
And this is all behind Sandy Kane's back. She has no idea. We're giving hand
she's
signals.
so lost. She's so out there and lost. She doesn't even know what's going on in between this. So we're telling him, all right, 2. We'll go for 2. And we're like, now this time, I mean, really aware. Drive it home. So he applies it to his fingers. She stands there. She really wasn't expecting this one. Again, another short, sweet one. Let me run you through it. First one.
I don't blame it.
Second one. Oh. And now the third and final application where he slammed it home. Again, only a sound made when someone is really applying some preparation aid. Sounds like James Brown. Tan, 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 tan. Feel good. Tan, 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 tan. I knew that I would. Tan, 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 tan. Tan, 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 tan. Tan, tan, tan. When I hold you in my... So now put all together. First application.
I don't blame it.
Second. Oh. Third.
The story of Sandy Kane.
Sandy Kane. Just like this show.
John, what's going on?
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Hey, are you from Philly?
No, I'm from New York. One of New York listeners, and I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Why do you two guys sound like a Boy Scout at a NAMBLA convention today?
Why?
You're so uptight and nervous and
I don't think we're nervous.
No, it's just the getting to know phase, which isn't really part of the show that we've done before. You know, usually we get in and we just start rolling with the show, but we have to actually get on and say hi to Philly, read some of the hate mail, and then we move on.
Yeah, we're gonna move on.
You should bring Old Dirty in. That'll get you right in with the...
Everyone's going to meet everybody eventually. We're not going to come in, though, and start introducing people like a receiving line.
You know, I think we blew it by starting with Earl.
Yeah. That was bad.
I mean, but you don't want to start with the A-bomb either.
We have a whole cast of characters, and we chose Earl to represent everyone. Hey, Philly, here's Earl. He's boring. He has nothing to say.
The weak opener.
You'll hate him as much as we do. There you go.
Now we need the big closer. The big middle and the big closer.
We couldn't start with like Sandy Kane or
you're gonna have to
Jim Norton or Big Butt Mendy. We had to go with Earl, who had nothing to say. Nothing.
Gonna have to explain all those little sound effects and
Yeah, we got Jim Norton coming in a little while.
Sandy Kane, I think, is going to be on the show
next week.
Yeah, you got to check this woman out. She was in. Just a little. I'll introduce you to a little Sandy Kane. She was in last time. She's this 75-year-old stripper, burlesque, public access TV star.
Right.
She's disgusting.
From vaudeville.
Yeah, like vaudeville days. She is disgusting. Not even an attractive older woman. Just putrid. And she loves taking her clothes off. So she came in and wanted to do a little exotic dance. She had a big hemorrhoid. And she was not shy about telling everybody she had this big hemorrhoid. So we invited a listener to come down to apply Preparation H directly to her roid. And she's fine with it. And a listener came in. He puts a rubber glove on, takes a finger, puts Preparation H on it, and applies it to her hemorrhoid. At which point, Sandy Kane made this sound. Oh! There's one finger. That's the actual sound. One finger. She just, she made that sound.
I love that.
That's not a man's voice.
No. That wasn't quite enough, so we told him to lube up 2 fingers and really, really get her. And she was talking during this part, and you could hear the exact point that he made contact.
Correct.
Ow!
Here. Here it is.
Oh, I don't believe it.
There it is. I get my sounds mixed up, Opie. She was saying, I don't believe something. And then when the Preparation H made contact, she said, I don't believe it. Right. Doesn't that sound just like somebody getting stuck? I don't believe it. And then the last one was 2 fingers straight up to the third knuckle. Ow! She made that sound. Ow!
All right, we're going to take a break, Anthony.
Yes.
I don't believe it.
On the way, Sandy Kane. A mess of a woman.
I don't believe it.
Can we play her song from her cable access show? How do we even explain the cable access show that she sent us?
She's got a cable access show, Sandy Kane. She's just this ridiculous old woman that takes her clothes off, and she's really hard to look at. And she does a cable access show, and it's just her on camera with in front of, I guess, a blue screen with video of her in the background.
Ridiculous. And she's getting naked and showing parts of her body, and it's just horrific.
Just when you thought this show was ridiculous, you tune that in. That's really ridiculous.
Now, what's the name of the song that she performed on this cable access show?
This is her rendition of Heartbreak Hotel.
Heartbreak Hotel, yes.
And just for the dump guy, just so he knows, it's a song about her husband named Dick.
Oh.
Don't worry, I went through it and beat
That trick never works.
That'll gig. All right, we'll give it a shot, see what happens. Sandy Kane from her cable access show.
Ooh. Just for you folks. I know. Oh, this is a very sad story. Give a tissue. Tissue, I don't even know you. The guy sitting in the front meeting, could you come a little bit closer? You have a very big What are you doing later? Let's exchange blood tests. Since my husband Dick left me for a guy, I went to Heartbreak Hotel to commit suicide. Cause I was so lonely. I was so lonely. I was so lonely. I could die, Elvis, baby, yeah. When my husband Dick, he left me for a guy. I took a walk to Heartbreak Hotel to commit suicide. I'll tell you, I was so lonely. I was so lonely. I was so lonely I could die. I swear to God.
I'm getting sick.
The window, it was open. I was gonna jump, but my mother's face appeared before me, and she's ashamed to laugh. I'll kill you. I said, Mommy, I am so lonely.
Turn it off.
I am so lonely. I could die.
Turn it off.
Yeah, I'll never forget that night. I came home from my... I was taking my top off, showing my double D at the big top. I came home early,
Turn it off.
I love when he starts crying.
That's horrible. That is horrible.
And that's the best thing that was on that tape.
Wow.
She is the worst.
Well, she's coming in so we can poke her and stuff. Okay, we'll be back with Lara doing What's in My Pants,
Sandy Kane.
the great Sandy Kane. Oh, with her new look. Is she out of her mind today, Rick?
She's a little sedate. She's actually a little sedate. She usually comes in here grabbing everybody, wanting to show them everything she's
You know what? You know what she needs? She needs her vodka. Sanky, go get Sandy Kane's vodka.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She likes the vodka.
She likes the vodka.
I heard her giggling.
Yeah, get her hand.
You hear her giggling? She liked that, right?
Come on.
No. We're not ready for
What's she talking about,
Kane
George?
yet.
She's talking about George Clooney, and she just
a babbling
babbles.
idiot.
God, she's retarded.
And
oh my God! Like she's flipping me the bird through the glass door.
Oh, is that her Wonder Woman outfit?
It looks like.
Oh God!
She's got the Apollo Creed shorts on, the red, white, and blue Apollo Creed shorts.
Did you take a picture of that?
She just got out of the can. No.
All right, take pictures of that. Get it up on WNEW.com because the listeners have gotten to check out her latest freaking outfit.
She's talking through the soundproof glass.
I know.
She's trying to talk,
and she's got.
Oh God! Oh.
God, is she... There's pictures of Sandy Kane up on WNEW.com. We'll get the ones with her new outfit on in a few minutes, but, oh, man, that's... Okay, horrific. Okay.
Oh, brand new... Oh, we don't have an old bottle? That's a brand new bottle of Absolute.
Give it to her.
What a waste. Don't we have some swill? Where's the swill that someone brought up here? We're using the good stuff.
Give it to her. All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Christ.
Okay. Shut the door. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Thanks for checking us out today. We appreciate it. Sandy Kane is just horrifying people outside the studio.
She's got like a Wonder Woman uniform on or something.
She's ruined that look forever.
She's out of her mind.
She's missing half her bottom row of teeth. Anyone else notice that?
Where'd those go?
I just shook her hand. I think I have tuberculosis now. I swear to God.
Some kind of sweat-borne disease.
I'm really freaked out. Anyone else shake her hand? It is so clammy and sweaty. What did I just catch? Oh. I'm horrified.
As is everyone out there.
Never touched again.
She's talking to her dildo.
I know.
She's got a new one, and she's like, don't be nervous, Mr. Dildo.
Ow! 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 Anyway, ow!
Did you get the pictures of her in her Wonder Woman outfit up on WNEW.com?
Scott was a little horrified with those shots.
They should be up in a few minutes. I think he's working on them as we speak here, so... And we got some fine ladies standing by to play What's in My Pants.
Yeah. We love that game.
Should we get that out of the way first, or should we get Sandy Kane in here?
Yeah, let's do that first.
Well, you know what? Bring Sandy Kane in. She could kind of play with us.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, you know.
Shut up, though.
What?
She won't shut up.
We're sacrificing to try to make this segment a little better.
Yeah.
See, we sacrifice for our listeners.
Team players.
Here she is.
So the lovely...
Hi, gorgeous. I want to get you a picture from my own show, the Sandy Kane Blue Comedy Show. Pretty at my show.
She's taking care of her. Hey, hi, Sandy. Ooh. Is this going to be on your TV show that no one watches? Does anyone watch the show, really?
Well, you know, when I show my breasts,
People
when I show my hemorrhoid and my breasts, there's somebody watching. Let me wait.
I watched the tape of your show, Sandy.
Oh, great.
And when you pull aside your underwear and show...
Show stinks. I know.
Well, you could say that. You show that organ of yours, that...
Bush?
Whatever you want to call it, that should just be put to sleep or something. I mean, because there's stuff that shouldn't be there.
It looks like a cat that you left out in the rain.
Pubic hairs.
No, I'm not talking about hair or anything.
Yeah, what is it?
There's stuff like gravity is pulling.
Right, that piece that hangs down.
I don't know what that.
Hold on.
No, that was like I used to go with this guy who was very well endowed. He was Italian, had this big sausage. And
what, did he punch you there?
Yeah,
he
had a big fist also.
All right.
He was a kinky guy.
Yeah, because it's just, I swear, I was looking at, last time I saw something like that, I was shopping, it was the meat section at ShopRite.
9th Avenue, the fish market.
No, I saw something hanging there. It was like a round chuck.
Sometimes I wonder if it's me or the fish that they sell on 9th Avenue. I don't know. How do you know?
Now, you do this little cable access show.
It's in L.A. also, on AT&T cable.
All right.
Hello to Tony Riddle. He's hung like a horse.
Now, Cindy, what's up with your hair? Is that your natural color you went back to?
My collar, that was a wig. I was thinking of wearing a PV wig.
What was a wig? Last time you were in here?
Yeah. You didn't know?
I just thought, I don't know. I thought you had been to the mountaintop
with a guy and you think it's a girl.
Looked at the burning bush.
All right. Well, the Jewish persuasion.
So what you went back to your normal hair?
Yes. I just want to be real today, guy. I mean, I'm with you guys.
Sandy, conditioner. How about some conditioner?
Yeah, you're right about that.
You should use a little conditioner.
You're right.
Like one of those all-night ones.
Right. Well, I should.
Your hair's a little dry, I would say. It looks brittle.
You're right, man. But, nothing's perfect, Aunt.
Right.
I'm glad I'm here with you guys.
Okay, listen.
It's been a long time.
Who punched your teeth out? Who punched your teeth out?
Well,
What happened with the lower
What happened to
teeth?
your bottom teeth? I gotta know.
Okay. Do you have a tissue?
What?
Tissue? I don't even know you.
What?
That's kind of.
Hey, who's the stripper? Where, Angie, where?
That's like, it's kind of personal, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
No, what
You
happened?
don't think so?
What
No, I
happened
just
to your
want to know.
teeth?
You personally, you're showing people your hemorrhoid.
A nice bush, and like certain things aren't so hot. You just go through things.
Yeah.
You go through the war.
Is it just like major dental stuff that you just
No,
have
it's
to
something
go?
that cannot be fixed.
It can be fixed.
No, it can't be.
You can get like caps or
No,
something.
there isn't.
Or dentures.
Is it a,
No.
Is there
Well, I
a
don't want
story?
to,
Is there a story associated
Yeah.
with the teeth?
Yeah.
A bad story?
Yeah.
Did Mike Tyson
Are you ready to
punch
laugh?
you? Did Mike Tyson hit you?
No, and it's just like
I had to punch her.
Whoa, wait.
Anyway, getting back.
All right.
Nobody's perfect. But I'll tell you something. I've learned from it, though.
What have you learned?
I've
As
learned
long as you're
that
educated from it.
that you have to accept yourself, and sometimes
Absolutely.
when you go to doctors, they just make you worse. So sometimes you really have to accept yourself.
What did the doctor do to you?
Obviously nothing.
Sandy,
Well,
what
did you ever
happened?
go to a doctor and they make it worse? Did you ever have that experience?
What doctor are you saying?
Dentist?
A dentist?
Yeah.
So he was going to do something to your bottom teeth.
Sure, yeah.
We got time. What happened?
It was a dentist.
Open up.
Okay, it was a dentist that I was with for many years, and I had this TV show on, and he was very offended by it.
Yeah.
And he gave me his partner, and his partner put solution on my bottom teeth, and they all fell out.
Oh, Jesus. The guy didn't like your show, and he did some kind of horrific dentist thing to you?
Yeah.
Is it safe?
It can happen, It can happen that, certain... A lot of times...
Holy!
a lot of times...
That's like marathon.
Were you dating the dentist from Showtime or whatever that was?
The dentist. You ever seen that movie?
No, that's why a lot of dentists are caught for having sex with patients. They put them to sleep.
Yeah.
Dentists are very sick people. How would you like to have a job of drilling people?
Can I see your teeth up close?
They get through with the hemorrhoid, they see the breast,
All right. What kind of solution that makes the teeth Wow, they are like.
Yeah, he did that, and when I got off the chair, he says, "You will lose your teeth in 3 years." And I said, "What do you mean? They're all right." He said,
It took 3 years for him to dissolve?
Yeah.
Was that dentist... Hold on.
It's
We
the
have no...
truth, though. The truth, though.
All right, hold on. Listen to me. You got to listen, Sandy.
All right, good.
You cannot say names like that on the air.
It's the
You just
truth.
can't. But it's your truth.
Yes.
It's your version of the truth.
You
So
didn't say
we can't say any name.
Your
Just
teeth
say
didn't fall out.
just say a dentist. Don't
You
say
said
anything.
you so
Let me
said
see the
so.
teeth. Go like this.
Hello, what's happening?
No, let me see. Go like this.
I just
I
gotta.
feel like it.
What solution can do that
They know how to hurt.
in 3 years?
Don't you see? Some like doctors, you go to a doctor, they make it worse, so you come back and spend more money. But this guy was a sicko.
That can
a lot of sick.
Could be fixed, Sandy.
Thank you.
It can be
What are you
fixed.
doing like?
Too bad he didn't put that solution in your lap.
Oh, my dude. No.
Yeah, that's going to burn away in 3 years. That's a long 3 years.
Especially that thing hanging down, like you said.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
Do you ever go, like dentists are the worst people in the world.
You don't like the dentist.
Okay, we get it. You don't like the dentist. All right.
Do you?
Hold on. Sit down. Get her over there.
Get her over there, man.
Keith, what's going on?
Seat in the chair.
Who, me?
Yeah, what's up, Keith?
Not much, man. I just want to let you guys know. Since Thursday of last week when you guys came on the air in Philly,
Yeah.
I was a little skeptical. When you guys pulled butt plug on Friday,
Oh, good.
dude, that was hilarious.
Thank you, man.
Absolutely hilarious. I've been listening
Thanks,
every day. Me and my buddy Vince talk about it every night when we come home from work.
Hey, thanks a lot,
Dude,
Keith.
it's great.
You'll be able to say you were the few at the beginning that were there. Thanks, man.
Dude, it's awesome.
All right,
Keep it up,
cool.
guys.
Thank you. All right.
Wow.
That's an interesting story about the teeth.
That is.
Thank you.
I want a dentist to call to tell us what kind of solution can make your teeth disappear 3 years later.
Like putting your junk in a wood chipper if
And he told me
gave you a Hummer.
the whole thing is that you can't, after 3 years, you can't sue him. There's a certain time limit. So he
strategically thought out that he put the solution that 3 years later. I don't know of anything they could do like that. You couldn't have brushed it away with a toothbrush?
I tend to believe Sandy.
You're insane, too.
No, let me tell you that they know how to hurt you, and a lot of times they can't heal you. They hurt you.
All right, hold on, Tracy.
A lot of sick people.
All right, hold on. Tracy says she knows the solution. Tracy.
Yeah.
All right. What's the solution?
It was one of two things. It was either water or Listerine. You know, she sounds like a female Cartman from South Park.
So I went to the dentist and my teeth fell out.
Everything else okay with you, Sandy?
Are
you going to do anything for us today?
Oh, I just want to say hello to Paul Barrera over at Manhattan David Network.
Yeah.
And Mr. Vivaldi and Donna Woody. And that's it. You know?
How's the hemorrhoid?
The hemorrhoid, they wanted to take that out, too, but thank God I didn't let them.
Because they put a solution on it.
No, the guy wanted to take out my hemorrhoid like a few years ago.
He did?
Yes.
Because you're having a lot of problems with it.
No, I'm not.
It's pretty big.
I love my hemorrhoid. You should see it today.
Is it big?
I'll take a look.
Opie, take a look.
No, I'm just saying, before I left the
Can we see your hemorrhoid? Come on,
Sandy, show Opie your hemorrhoid.
I'll never forget the moment I first showed Opie my hemorrhoid, and I think we made radio history.
Yeah. Why don't you just go around the console, show Opie, because he knows what it looks like from last time. So now you can show him, and we'll see how it's
What I don't have in my
doing.
mouth, I have in my rear end. I did write a song for you guys. But...
All right, we'll get to the song in a few minutes. Oh, no. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
You are the sickest son of a bitch.
By the way, Anthony, who claims to be a cop on line 7, most people I meet with bad teeth equals crackhead.
Yeah.
All right, bend over that chair. Ah!
Bend over the chair.
I love you, Opie.
All right. Bend over the chair. Like, lay over the chair so he gets a good view.
I think my hemorrhoid's really out this time.
Now, move that blue thing that's in the way. Oh, that is her hemorrhoid. No, that's a little string that's coming down. You got a string going in your crack.
Yeah. Yeah, move okay.
Move that.
It wasn't him.
All right, here, bend over the chair.
Now, bend over the chair.
Rear end, right?
Just bend over the chair. Now, I'm waiting to look into the face of God.
Can you move all the hair out of the way?
Move your hair and that blue thing. Yeah, tuck that in somewhere.
And I'm not talking about the hair on your head.
We're on it,
Oh, my God. Yeah, we're on it,
Yes.
All right,
Turn a little more. Now, open that up. More. Use both hands.
Oh, my God.
All right, open it.
Come on.
Open that up.
No, I've seen enough. All right,
Jesus.
Thank you, Sandy. Thank you.
Oh, my God.
Thank you. I stopped at Taco Bell.
All right, go. Go back to your seat.
We're in shock.
Oh, my G-string. No.
Don't sit on. Put your Wonder Woman outfit back on before you sit on the chair.
Ooh, I needed that.
Holy S. Did anyone else see that, Ben? Stay out the bushes, Ben.
Long gone for that.
So what do you think, Hope? I'm just saying, what if you were a proctologist?
Don't just stare at it. Eat it.
Oh, geez.
What's the hemorrhoid's IQ? It's like a little brain.
It's like a conjoined twin.
Really? You can really see why certain doctors are sick people.
Sick people?
Looking at rear ends.
Now I can see why doctors, self-medicate and stuff after seeing stuff like that. What else are they going to do?
Why, was it that bad?
It was pretty horrific, yes, I must say.
It was twisted, right? Because I looked at it myself today.
It has a twist to it, yes.
Right. All right, baby. No, I'm just saying, I saw it today, and I said, wow, I wonder if, I could get the exposure on radio here. Because it is interesting, isn't it? It's interesting. Isn't it interesting, a hemorrhoid? It's like twisted.
It's kind of, you don't know if it's something inside, outside, what it is, right?
It's just twisted. Like,
All right, someone else has to see this thing.
I'm sitting behind it.
Where's Steve?
Where's Steve C?
Steve's got to get the latest picture of her hemorrhoid for those.
Yeah, get a real good close-up shot.
Where's Steve from FoundryMusic.com?
Because we share with the audience.
Of course we do.
Everyone wants
the pictures of Sandy Kane in her Wonder Woman outfit are up, or the Apollo Creed.
Let me take my
Steve, come over here, Ben. You're not going to believe this.
I don't want to see it.
All right, Ben, you can...
Look, if Ben can't take this stuff.
Take this filthy animal.
Ben!
I'm clean, though.
You clean? You showered and everything?
I washed my toes ever since that show.
Oh, my God, that's right. Let's see the toes again.
Yeah,
they were black last time you were in
Sandy,
here.
go back around to the chair. Put your bare foot up on the chair so we can see it.
I clean my toes.
Well, let's see it this time.
Yeah, let's see. Take your headphones off.
Okay, I didn't polish my toes.
It's like some kind of experiment gone awry.
Stinky, you better get over here, too.
All right, here.
Oh, Stinky.
Stinky, baby, that's my friend. That's why you have a good name. Stinky.
Sandy Kane, get over here.
Oh, what is this? What am I, your
Yeah, well...
Am I your love slave here?
Love slave.
Okay, what is this?
She's all tied up in a headphone cord. She can't move. That's quite the dally storm you got there going.
Undo your G-string. There you go.
She's undoing her G-string and then coming over to the chair. Sandy, you got to go by the chair.
Hey,
where, yeah.
Is it true the dude from Third Rock from the Sun is going to be here in a few minutes? Joseph Gordon-Levitt?
Yeah.
Great. He's going to love Sandy Kane.
Oh, yeah.
Sandy, put your bare foot. She's taking off a big leather boot. I don't know what's going to be worse, the fat chick from yesterday.
Is that a gunshot wound on your thigh?
It's a beauty mark.
Oh, beauty mark. I'm sorry.
It missed the right body it was supposed to be on.
Let me say. You know, Ann, I would love to say, you know, that they're ugly, you know, because that would be the thing.
You're touching it!
They're okay.
Oh, but you're insane.
There's a little dirt under that one, though.
You're kidding.
Sandy, what's with that big toenail, though?
Well, which one with a big toenail?
You got to clip.
I'd like to see your toenail.
All right, I just clipped my toenails. You got to keep them clipped.
Turn over and let Steve get a picture of the hemorrhoid for the website.
That's what I mean.
It's for the coke?
It's for the coke.
It's like, remember they used to do the pinky nail? Nothing better than snorting coke through your own big toenail.
Sandy Kane, by the way, you need an edge trimmer, man.
What do you... Whoa! Sandy, let me see that. You got hair going... No.
Say it again.
Well, you could say the word, just don't use it today.
What can you say? Private part?
Yeah, just say your bush.
Yeah, you just need to get the edge trimmer around the panty line, you know? Okay, look.
Oh, my God. It looks like... you have a huge delta wing in your lap.
You trim yours.
Yeah, I trim. I keep it nice. Okay. Nice and clean.
But it's different also for a guy.
Why?
Because you're a girl, you don't want... Look, you got your Wonder Woman panties on, and there's hair sticking out on both sides.
What's wrong with hair?
It's like Bozo.
She does have the Bozo hair popping.
You got the hair and it's coming out like us. Who?
It looks like you're making Jiffy Pop popcorn in your panties.
And then the rest of it's just flying out the sides.
Man.
All right, get over this chair. Get over.
I'm really gonna need therapy.
Get over this chair. She's so tired.
Would you take the wig from your head and put it in your pants? That's amazing.
What's wrong with?
All right.
It's a lot of hair, Sandy.
What?
Bend over the chair. It's easier because then you can, like, you know, make sure we get a good shot of it.
You want to see why? You guys are really being honest.
Yeah,
you want to see why I don't shave my bush?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, you got my mouth, right? That's
all right. We're all being open here now.
I needed that.
Okay.
National radio talking about what's wrong with me.
Okay.
Okay. Years
Get
ago,
into the mic.
Get into that mic right there.
Another story.
Right.
Ago, I shaved. You said it, you know, I'm a go-go dancer, right? I'm working all over Broadway.
Vaudeville
stuff, too,
Peep shows, Show World, Metropole, Mardi Gras. Everyone had shaved
Show World
bushes.
stock just plummeted.
So I did it. Was working at a place called Las Vegas Bar on 42nd and 8th. I took a razor and shaved my bush. And you know what happened? You see this?
What?
Oh my God! What the hell was that? Holy ass! What is that?
That's what I was talking about.
What is that? That's an ear.
Sandy.
What the F? I thought I'd seen it all. You got an ear growing out of your area.
From shaving.
That's not from shaving.
Yeah, it is. It was.
Holy ass!
Sandy, that can't possibly...
Opie, baby. Oh, my God. I'm sorry.
Did you ever see that when they grew the ear on the back of the mouse, Yeah, you remember that story that was out about a year ago? They grew an ear, a human ear, on the back of a mouse. It looks like she has an ear right on...
Well, look at these things happen to me in my life, man.
Sandy, what is that? Be honest. That ain't from shaving.
I swear to God.
That's a hatchet would make a...
I know. It's like a...
Opie's throwing up. Opie puked. Opie just threw up.
Gross. You know, I used to perform like that.
Oh, God. Opie's throwing up in the studio.
I used to perform in
Sandy.
the world like that, you know.
Sandy, you got an ear growing out of... It's not even in the area. It's above the area.
Yeah,
it's above
Sandy.
It looks like...
Don't pull on it! Oh, my God!
That looks like wrestler's cauliflower ear.
Yes, it looks like a cauliflower ear.
Yeah, and your penises are perfect?
Sandy, I have nothing growing off it. I don't have an ear growing off it.
Something a little wrong with your penis. Something.
Maybe a little wrong.
Maybe
That's a lot wrong.
A little, you know, a ball
Sandy,
a little off.
what is that? Be honest.
Seriously, what?
Penis.
That isn't from shaving.
Hold on. What the F is that?
Smart. That's it.
That is not from shaving.
After I shaved, I saw it.
That's Scott Colombo.
And did it grow? Did it start getting bigger and bigger?
All of a sudden, it was just there.
No way. Impossible.
We need a ruling. We need to know if we can put that on the website, because it's not in the actual area. It's above the area.
Cover up the area with a piece of paper or something, or just like dull it out in the
You'll be the star of the show today if we could show that. We won't even show your face. No one will even know what that body part.
I don't care. I like it.
All right.
Me.
Okay. Show Scott, who's
I don't understand.
Show Scott, our internet guy. Pull that aside. Can we show that on a website?
Holy crow.
How big is that, Anthony? Seriously.
All right.
Like this. Just cropped. Completely
You can crop it.
Yeah, I guess we
Get in real close.
Sandy, that is some kind of growth that is not from razor.
Okay.
What is it?
That's it.
Did you go to a doctor for that?
No.
The dentist? Did you go to the dentist for that?
No, that's what happened.
How long ago did this happen?
Many years ago.
How long?
15.
15 years ago.
Yeah.
You shaved once, you woke up the next morning, and you had an ear growing out of your bush.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened.
It looks like if you smash your thumb with a hammer and then attach it to her area. That's what it looks like. Because it's a pulpy, growthy mess of flesh.
Never saw that on a woman.
The size of a...
I am unusual.
What is that? The size of a walnut? Maybe bigger?
It's big. It's a flat, like a flat walnut. Yes.
It's flat. It's a flap. It's like an ear.
It's Anthony.
Ben, look at this. Ben, look at this.
Ben, you have to.
Ben, you gotta look.
Ben,
look. Ben is so disturbed by this. Ben, please, come on. You showed me that goddamn picture of the car wreck the other day.
You're so perfect. Look at him.
What? Wait, no, that mic's not on.
Ben, you gotta look.
Honey.
He threw up.
She's a woman.
Definitely.
What are you, gay or something?
No.
What are you, gay though? No, hey, I'm a woman.
Sandy, in his defense,
this is a bush here.
In his defense, that ain't gay.
Yeah.
That's a bush with some animals in it.
So, hey,
I don't know what that is.
Now, if it was a real man could look at it, honey. Yes.
Filthy animal.
I'm a filthy. Look at you. What's so hot about you? Look at that body. Let's see your stomach. I bet you have a big hairy stomach, man. With
but he doesn't have an ear growing out of his stomach. Don't you get it?
If he threw up, I will throw up. Ben, you gotta look.
Ben, for the love of the show, you have to take a look at this. It's like half an ear, right, Anthony?
Half an ear.
And
very flappy.
We call the ladies' private area like the peach, okay?
Right.
So it's above the peach about 4 inches.
Not even 4 inches.
Maybe 3 inches.
Yeah.
And off to the side a little bit. It's like half an ear just sticking straight out.
In the hair area, just to the left of center.
You doctors here.
Sandy, that is amazing. Seriously, that is amazing.
All right, Ben, take a look.
I'll look at
Ben,
it over
look.
here. I'm
not.
No, Ben.
Turn right there.
Turn your mic around a little bit.
Oh my God.
Now take a look. Watch this, Ben.
Watch this reaction.
Oh God, Ben's gonna throw up. Ben's gagging.
You want to touch it, Ben?
No, I don't. That
Why
is
not?
so
Go ahead.
gross. No.
Why you?
Oh my God! Look at it. Look at it from this side, Opie.
It's my body, man.
It's hanging. Now I'm realizing it's hanging from a nub that's about the size of a pencil, and then the rest of it spreads out like a mushroom. She got a big...
It's like a baby, like little baby fingers. Like look,
it's like a baby hand without the finger, with the fingers kind of clinched.
What would happen if you pull on it real hard?
No! Stop it! Ow! She's pulling on it!
It's a baby's head.
I can't take any more of them.
Maybe it was my abortion. Maybe that's why.
All right. Sandy, you need to go see an ear, nose, throat specialist. Anyone else want to see this in the building? Come on down. Come on down.
Sandy, that's not from shaving.
No, okay. Anthony, you're pretty smart.
I can't accept that.
Okay, maybe it was from something else.
A cut from shaving would be a scar. That's something that's growing.
One day I woke up and it was there.
Sandy, we like to joke, obviously, but that is not from shaving.
You got to have that checked out.
That is not from shaving.
Oh, please.
Cut it off. How many years have you had that?
About 15.
15 years.
Cut it off.
Hey. Can we get...
Sell it on eBay.
I like it, man. What would the show be without it now?
How do you like that? When was the last time, honestly, you were with a man? Be honest. When was the last time you were with a man?
Well,
intimately?
I was in the back of a VIP room with his right hands and my breast.
But when was the last time a man was in that area? How long?
Oh, God.
Has it been more than 15 years?
What, you think if a man liked me, he wouldn't...
I'm thinking the surprise on his face when he takes down those panties as he's figuring he's going to maybe pleasure you a little bit and goes, holy smoke, there's an air valve down here or something.
I mean, I don't think it would matter to a man. I have...
As a man, it would matter.
No, I have...
Sandy, we've seen
show
some
world
things.
like this.
Completely stripped?
Yes.
And do people just go, what is that?
Not really.
What are they blind?
Can we get a picture for the website? We have to share.
Take the picture.
We did? Yeah. We got a digital picture? Did Scott run down the hall with
believe it or not, I hope my mother's listening.
Everyone right now looks like in this room like they've been through a battle.
you listening in Jersey? Well,
everyone has been through a battle.
Sandy, that is amazing.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, so you think a guy would say, "Oh, forget it, I'm not going to touch it."
Let me.
I wouldn't know what that was.
Let me make a proposition because I missed the freak shows. Would you like to make a lot of money? We will show that to whoever wants to see it. We'll have a line around the building, Anthony.
Oh, you want to get the woman's point of view here?
Yes.
I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, get on that mic. Wait, get on that mic. That mic works. Allison, right?
Yeah.
Allison, who won our best ass contest.
Best ass contest.
She had some really nice lingerie, so I'm calming down.
Now,
she's perfect.
Have you seen a lot of women's intimate areas?
Well, not up close and personal,
No.
I mean, I've seen.
In your years, have you seen it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
And you know what normal ones look like, and
my blood pressure's coming back to normal.
You gotta look at this and tell me if you've ever seen anything like this on any of your women friends.
Move the mic over here. No, you have to look. We need a female point of view on this because
Explain as a woman what the F this is. I don't know.
Well, no, doctor. Okay.
Well, as a woman.
Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, because those doctors.
Okay, this is it.
What is that?
Not from shaving.
Right. Thank you.
I can tell you that.
So look on people's faces when they see it for the first time.
Isn't it classic?
One day it was there. It was just one day it was there.
That could be removed easily. That's really.
Really?
Let's do it now.
It's a large skin tag.
Ben, bite it off.
Yeah. Oh God.
So I want to make a lot of money. He said he wants to show it on the web.
Okay, no, here's the deal.
All right.
We will allow people to come down and take a look at this thing.
Great merciful crap!
Yes. Oh yeah.
Don't you wish you had one?
We have an hour. We have an hour left in the show. Well, let's get a little collection for Sandy Kane.
Ooh.
If you're in the area and you want to see what's in Sandy's pants.
Psycho Mark called. Said it's genital warts, don't touch it. Sandy, is that genital warts?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
No, I don't think I have anything else on my hands or
But it's genital warts. It wouldn't be on your hands. Do you have genital warts?
What is genital warts?
It's a wart on your genitals. Opie's throwing up again. Opie's throwing up again. Opie, don't. Oh, God damn it. I'm going to puke.
He really is. Oh, yeah, he just...
Sandy, have you been checked out? That could be some kind of communicable disease.
You have genital warts.
That's a genital wart.
Is it? Seriously.
I don't know what it is. I never...
Oh, no.
Put the string!
I don't know.
All right, listen. We have to take a break. We are so late.
Okay.
Holy S. I can't. Hold on. Let me get Psycho Mark on the line.
Can I touch it?
No. Mark, what's up?
Guys, if that's what it is, nobody in the studio touch it. You'll all get it.
Oh, God, no.
Come on, touch me, please.
What is it, like a big cauliflower on there?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes, cauliflower badge from all the work. Cauliflower aunt.
You guys been to rotten.com? They've got a picture of that.
Oh, no. And you think it's genital warts?
Oh, dude, you all got it now.
All right, I want a spray down with alcohol right now.
Thank you, Mark.
Maybe I should go to a doctor and bring you back the report.
Dude, she's been touching it, and now her hands are out, touching things.
She's been touching it for years.
Oh, my God.
She didn't touch me.
All right, I need vodka. Or something, alcohol.
Touch me, Ope.
I didn't touch you.
Okay.
Dude, I am going right in the bathroom and getting the antibacterial soap.
All right, listen, why don't we take a break?
I don't think it's anything serious.
All right, we're going to take a break,
I'm going to throw up.
Would you like me to go to a doctor?
We're going to take a break. Yes, Rick.
Hey, can we lop it off and have somebody eat it for
Oh, my God. Someone's got to remove that thing for Sandy. She doesn't make a lot of money. Oh, Jesus. Here's the Sandy Kane remix as we go to break from one of our pals, Drew Boogie. We'll be back. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Sandy Kane.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Joining Sandy Kane, Mr. James Brown! I don't play it. Need a bucket. Need a bucket. I don't play it. I don't play it. Play it. Drink a six-pack, turn off the lights, smoke some crack. I'm beautiful. You're a filthy whore!
It's the Opie and Anthony Show. In the studio, Joseph Gordon Levitt from Third Rock from the Sun. He has just walked into a mess. Hold on.
What a disaster this has turned into.
And we got to announce officially that Sandy Kane's growth is now on WNEW.com for all to see.
We got to share with our listeners.
For all to see.
Like the It's like the prize in the Cracker Jackpot.
Yeah, Brother Joe in the studio as well.
No, that is like, what was that thing in Total Recall that was growing out of that guy's stomach?
Gato or whatever, right?
He was the leader of the Rebel Force.
Yeah. And it was growing out of the guy's chest.
Well, you never know. Maybe what's growing out of that woman's, down there is going to help us out in the future.
We might have to protect him.
We really have to go to the phones really fast here, and then we got to move on with the program. John, what's up?
Guys, you made me so sick, man. I lost it.
Did you see it on the website?
No, I'm just going there now, and I'm at work. I shouldn't be looking at it, but...
No, the website's going to get slammed. You might want to check it out later, but go ahead.
Doesn't this woman have any kids or something she can make margarine and sugar sandwiches for? Christ.
All right, John, thank you.
Thanks.
Kuato, that was the...
Kuato. Yeah.
Kuato.
Kate, who's a nurse? Kate.
Hey, I wanted to let you guys know that is definitely that's definitely genital warts.
Oh, stop.
Well, you're not going to get it. I mean, if she touches it and touches something else, you don't have to worry, but nobody should have direct contact with it.
Well, who the hell's going to do that?
It's too late.
I don't know, but I mean, she needs to get that thing either cut off or burned off or something, but...
All right, thank you, Kate.
And if there's one, there's plenty more.
Well, I don't
Who knows where? Maybe that's not the roid she was talking about. Maybe it's something else, too. Think about it. Think about it.
It all is starting to make sense. She has little friends.
Oh, it's like an army perking.
July, what's up? July, what's up?
Hey.
July.
I have to ask Sandy a question.
Where is she?
Is she there?
Yeah, make sure she doesn't touch anything, though. We gotta, you know.
I really want an outbreak.
We have a celebrity in the studio.
Suits that are like from the outbreak.
She said she hasn't been to a doctor.
Hello.
Oh.
How is it possible in 15 years she hasn't seen a gynecologist?
Right.
You haven't been to a gyno in 15 years?
No.
You guys better get her the hell out of the office, because that's probably the least of her problems.
Really? What else do you got? Anything else?
What else?
We're starting to think it's not a hemorrhoid that you've been showing us for the last year.
Well,
how do you not go to the doctor?
It could be another ear.
Could be genital warts, they're saying now.
It could be the leader of the future.
Your listeners, anyone listening to you? No, that's not true. But
is it Kuato?
How about if I go? I will go to the hospital and get a
Get
test.
your ass to Mars.
And I will, get you see what's going on down
All right,
here.
Sandy, did you say hi to Joseph Gordon Levitt yet?
No,
stay there, though. Just stay there.
From Third Rock from the Sun.
Don't
I can't sit on
even
his
come
face.
closer.
Okay. Why? What's
Don't
wrong
even
with that?
joke.
I like that, though.
It's disgusting. You know what? Back up all the way to the CD thing, if you could.
Guys,
just go all the way back.
She and I already went at it.
God. I met him in the bathroom.
That's heinous.
All right, let me go to Scott. Scott, what's up? Scott.
Opie, I hate to do this to you, but you're swearing up and down you didn't touch her. How do you know she didn't go to the bathroom and wipe right before she came in when you shook her hand?
I talked about how sweaty her hand was.
Right.
Seriously, go get something. I'm not kidding. Go get
Do we have some disinfecting soap or something?
Rick, please.
Have someone run down to Dwayne Reed and get some of that stuff you just rub on your hands.
Antibacterial. And I would do rubbing alcohol if I were you.
Just give me anything. Alcohol. I don't care.
Oh, God, this is horrible.
Look, this stuff could be airborne. Can I get out of here?
Really, you might breathe it in. Someone want vodka? We got vodka to put on your hands or something.
Why don't you put it on my thing?
All right. Listen, we got a celebrity in the studio. So what are you doing?
Me, Sandy Kane.
No.
Hey, guys, we do have somebody here who came specifically to see it.
Oh, really?
He's outside, yeah.
All right.
Oh, we're getting people that are coming up now that just want to see the horror.
Did you see this yet, Joseph?
No, and I don't want to. Can I? Can I?
Are you a heterosexual?
Indeed, I am, my dear.
Good. So why do you want to see it?
Oh, please. Oh, like if you don't want to see it, you're a gay guy or something?
I do. I think that.
Sandy, you're out of your mind.
Yes.
Anthony, lots of feedback coming in from people that saw this thing.
You guys saw it.
Joe writes, that growth is effing horrendous. That S looks like an extra vag lip. Cassio from Jersey. Cassio from Jersey. Sandy Kane's growth looks like the inside of a clam. I'm gonna puke. Shay from Connecticut. Oh my God, that looked like the cell growth of a newborn fetus's hand. It just goes on. Ron from Forest Hills. I swear I got the cold sweats. That is gross. Kill her.
No one likes it.
Just kill her now.
No one likes it. No.
The gooch from the city. I just clawed out my eyes. Thanks, guys. Scoop from Brooklyn. I'm gonna effing puke. Talk about bubblegum on the barbershop floor. Oh my God, it's a clam stuck to a camel's hump. And it just goes on and on.
Creative. God, this is what I bring out in people, isn't it?
Yeah. Tim, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Just want to say I saw that thing. It was so nasty on her.
Yeah, and anything new?
No, but it's just I never seen anything that disgusting before in my life, though.
All right, thanks, Tim.
All right, thank you.
Bye. Is this one of our listeners?
Yeah, this is Walt. He wants to
Walt, you were close by and you want to check it out?
Yeah, I work right up the block. I heard you invite people. I came right over.
Avert your eyes, Joe.
Do we have a blindfold or something? Can I?
Joe, avert your eyes, man.
I'm getting under the table.
Yeah, don't even look at it. It's like Medusa. You look at it, you turn to stone.
Joseph, this is
actually you just go limp.
This is just us showing you some love.
For years.
All right, listen. Why don't you take a look at this, Sandy, if you will.
I love the reaction from people that do see it, though.
Anthony,
what's wrong? You're heterosexual.
Rick.
What's the problem? There's no problem here.
All right, fine.
I mean, all the perverts of it. Show world saw it. No one said
listen.
anything.
Show him so we can move on with the show.
All right. Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
Yes.
You ready for this?
Okay.
Are you ready for
No
this?
one's ever ready.
Oh, God! Oh, that is horrible.
It is.
Put it back in. Go to New York Eye and Ear and get that removed.
Okay.
Ugh.
Eye and ear.
It looks like half an ear, right?
This isn't an eye and ear. It's a bush.
Oh, no, it's far from that. I don't know what that is.
Oh, God.
Sandy, in all seriousness, people are calling now and saying it's definitely genital warts. Brian.
Yeah.
Hey, go.
Listen, I've seen that thing on the internet. I work in a clinic. I'm not going to say where. I'm only an assistant. And I've seen pictures and books, and I've seen some real things. That is 100% most definitely vaginal warts, and they can transmit to other areas if she had some, butt stuff. They can be there.
If I have what? If I have what? If I have what?
Butt stuff.
Butt stuff.
Let's just keep it at butt stuff.
You know what that is.
I have no idea.
No, I don't really know.
Well, as long as you guys, don't put your hands on it and eat chicken, you'll be okay.
But did nobody touch it or something?
No, I did not touch your genital
Hey,
wart.
don't touch it open tonight.
Remember that listener that came in and actually put Preparation H on a roid?
Yeah. That's not a roid. I'm convinced that's not a roid anymore.
And but he was wearing those big
That's not on there.
Dishwashing
Wendy.
gloves.
Yeah.
What's up?
It's funny. My girlfriend and I were just talking about genital warts this weekend because she's a nurse.
Great
And
conversation.
it sounds exactly what it is, but the worst thing is she's got to get to a doctor because genital warts increase your risk for cervical cancer. Huge risk.
Believe me, I think she's at risk for plenty of stuff.
And the other thing, it is contagious, so stay away. Oh, Anthony, Opie, you'll never need to take Stacker again because you'll just get that visual and you'll throw up again.
Yeah, that's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Come on, Joseph, look.
I'm not going to look. I was told this was a classy radio program.
I know.
I was told we were going to discuss Mozart and things.
You were lied to.
Where am I?
You were lied to, man. You don't want to look, right?
No, my dear, I'm sorry. No, I have a show to do tonight. I have my health to worry about.
Then she just moaned.
So where's the show? Where's the show? Can I come?
You want to pay the money? I'm not going to comp you. I'm sorry.
Man.
Imagine the chicks he can comp to, get in there and stuff. He's not going to waste it on you.
All right, Sandy, why don't you leave the studio so we can hang with Joseph?
Yes,
for a
thank
while.
you.
Talk about me. I know.
Yeah, we'll talk about you, all right.
Oh, my God.
If you want to see what's growing
Wearing those red, white,
growing on
shorts.
Sandy, go to WNEW.com.
I've never seen the flag so desecrated as one worn by as shorts on her. So, Joe, how you doing, man?
I'm ill. I'm ready to...
Isn't that
I don't know if I
disgusting?
can continue.
Yeah.
All right.
Heinous.
All right, let's all just take a deep breath.
Yeah, let's just breathe for a second. Get over this.
Can I have some more water?
You want some water? You want some vodka?
It's right in front of you.
You've got a show to do.
So what's the show? You're in the Uncle Bob?
Yeah, it's an off-Broadway show. It's my first time doing New York theater. It's called Uncle Bob. It's at the Soho Playhouse, just off 6th Avenue, a couple blocks south of Houston. And it's on every night except Monday. And it's a fantastic show.
What's the show about?
It's just two people. It's me and this other guy, George Mohr Norton, who I'd never heard of before when I started, but he's the kind of guy he graduated from Yale Drama School 40 years ago, and he's been working ever since, and he's just master actor. And it's just me and him, and there's all sorts of themes. I don't even like to summarize it because I don't do it justice when I try to describe it. I mean, there's no genital warts in the show.
You might want to add that. Yeah, it's a hit.
We offered Tony Danza an opening act when he was on the show yesterday. Would you like Sandy Kane for the opening act to kind of warm up the audience for you?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
No? All right, let's go to Tim here. Tim, what's up? Tim.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey, oh my God, I've seen some disgusting. I saw a person get hit by a train.
Yeah.
I didn't throw up. I threw up.
Why? Joseph's play is that bad?
I'm talking about Sandy Kane's friggin' ear.
We know.
Oh my God.
Oh, you know something, Mark? Mark the chef, he's got a good observation. Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, guys.
The French chef.
He's the French chef. He prepares all the sick stuff that people eat off of various places.
How you doing, everyone?
Hey.
What's up?
So you remember when they ate all the brains off of Vag the last time?
Oh my
Do you
God.
remember that?
If you remember, we had the Wheel of Crap. There was Wheel of Crap. It was a bunch of disgusting foodstuffs that people had to eat off of various parts of women's bodies. And one girl was this big fat Mendy girl. She's like 200 and some odd pounds.
Right.
And another girl was Sandy Kane. If you remember, a guy ate, what did he eat?
I think he ate like some brain over...
Calf's brains.
Yes.
Right out of her crotch.
And I believe he has mushroom going on his lips by now. Don't you think so?
Man, this is getting gross.
This is the most disgusting program in radio history.
Are you people saying that you had her in here before and you invited her back?
Yeah, I know. We never learn.
All right, now, you know what? I'm sorry. I have no more respect for any of you people.
Did you ever have any?
I didn't know you people when I came in here. I was told this was a classy radio program.
We have to invite her back because people like yourself will never return to the studio.
See, that's what it is, too. We can't get high caliber guests.
And I think he's going to fire his agent after this.
What the hell did you do? Why'd you put me on?
If you want some high caliber guests, quit inviting women with, you gotta
love Kuato. I can't concentrate.
Dylan, what's up?
Hey, what's up, guys? I got a question for Joe.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, dude.
Moving on here.
Hey, you know that Larissa chick that was on your show?
Yeah, indeed I do.
Yeah, did you ever rail her?
Rail her.
I actually, just the other night, before I met Sandy Kane, she was my girl, but actually, this whole thing with me being disgusted with Sandy is an act. It's actually me and Sandy are getting it on later on. Larissa's out. It's now Sandy.
All right, let's bring Sandy back in then.
Sure. You'll see him run.
No, let's,
you like to keep that under wraps, that relationship. Boy, there have been days we've had teen pajama parties in here, teen girl pajama parties in here, and you picked the wrong effing day to come on this show. Yeah, you never know what you're going to win.
What you're going to get.
This is a horrible, despicable program.
All right. Kurt, what's up? Hey, what's up?
I got a question for the Sandy chick.
Yeah.
Number one, I want to know, will she get it pierced on the air?
Oh, God.
And number two, disinfect the studio, like, immediately.
Yeah, I feel like I got bugs crawling around
You
now.
never know. You got to do something about that. But is she going to do it?
She's out of the studio. We're talking to Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Listen, man, if we keep talking about this, I really am going to throw up. And this looks like an expensive microphone.
Just heave right into it. Wouldn't be the first time. Dominic has a great name for the Sandy Kane thing.
Yeah?
On line 11.
Oh, okay. I thought it was on the...
Dominic.
Hello, yeah, that's not Kuato, it's Twato.
That's perfect. It will now be referred to as Twato.
Hey, can I plug my site in Philly?
Yeah, go ahead, Dominic.
www.spoil-sports.com.
I'm looking for Twato. Where's Twato? Totally. What a mess.
We should play the Arnold Schwarzenegger crank calls.
Yeah, we could do that. And then well, you know what? That'll be a good way to cleanse the palate so we could get to Joe without this on our mind.
Schwarzenegger came to my show, actually.
Did he really?
He didn't understand it. He left at intermission. But, we had him weeping, but he didn't, he didn't quite grasp it. He had somewhere else to be.
Didn't understand it?
He didn't understand.
I don't get this.
It's an esoteric piece of theater.
Where's Twato? I don't get it.
We should show Joseph that fine, piece of A out there.
That's a little better. Cleanse the palate like sorbet.
Would you like to cleanse the palate as we go to break?
Yeah, that'll be better.
We could do that. Oh, we also have to make an announcement, Anthony. Monday, July 16th at the Beacon Theater in New York City.
Yeah.
We're presenting, you and I, Spinal Tap.
Ah!
For real?
Yeah.
Nice.
Chris Guest and everything?
Yeah.
Oh, that's excellent.
You want to go?
Can I come?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If you're in New York,
we got to make this up to you somehow.
Yeah, you do.
Jesus Christ, we owe you.
I want more than Spinal Tap. Damn.
Yeah,
we owe you.
We're presenting Spinal Tap July 16th at the Beacon Theater in New York City. We're going to do a little thing on stage before the show.
Mm-hmm.
They're allowing us some stage space. That's cool. And tickets go on sale Thursday at 5 p.m. through Ticketmaster, Anthony.
I just want to go, ladies and gentlemen, direct from hell, Spinal Tap.
You have to do it with a British accent, though.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, direct from hell.
Spinal Tap.
Spinal Tap.
That's pretty good.
Kuato. If I was a band out there, I'd pick that name up right away. What's the name of your band? We're Twato. It's kind of an alternative thing we're doing.
And they got their album cover, right?
Yeah, that's the cover. Oh. Yes, it's been taken out of all the Kmarts. It's been too offensive. How much more disgusting could this cover get? And the answer is none. None more disgusting.
Are you talking about Sandy Kane's growth?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. Joseph, that's Allison. She won our best ass contest. We want to get the bad taste out of your mouth.
Very nice.
Yeah, Allison, who doesn't have any growths anywhere.
No.
Yeah.
She's going to be in our mommy contest. Moms we like to F.
Oh, I see.
I think we're going to get that going maybe as soon as tomorrow.
That's all you're getting here. Don't look for any hidden... We're going to have a meaning in this show.
We're going to get moms down here that are really hot that just happen to have, like, teenage daughters to show us what they got.
Yeah. Wait, for the daughters? Wait, I don't understand.
No, we're going to get the moms naked and lingerie and stuff. And then the listeners are going to decide who's
the hottest mom.
Who has the hottest mom we'd like to F.
Remember, like, growing up and stuff, you would see your friend's mom and one would be really hot?
Right, okay, I understand.
So we're kind of trying to recapture that moment in life.
See. So you're big radio personalities now. You go back and do the things you couldn't do when you were a kid.
Exactly. God damn, you hit it right on the head.
Hey, we're going to get along with Joe.
And sometimes you have to deal with what we're dealing with today, but, you know.
Yeah, we're going to...
bad with the good.
We're going to adjust here, but you want to show Joseph your... Huh? Is he old enough? Of course he is.
How old are you now?
I'm 32.
32 years old. Jesus Christ. There you go. See, that's nice.
All right.
Right.
See, we
that's
get
better.
Get the bad taste out of your mouth.
Now you see why that one best ass.
Of
course.
Congratulations. Did you give her a trophy or anything?
What did you get?
What did you get for that?
Did you get anything?
For the photo shoot today.
Oh, yeah,
Got the trip to Vegas.
Trip to Vegas.
Trip to Vegas.
Yeah. A bunch of stuff from your magazine.
I think you ought to bronze Twato and make a trophy out of that.
Bronze Twato. I guarantee there's nothing more gross out there on someone's body than what we just saw today from Sandy Kane.
I want to know who the lucky person is on opieanthony.com that gets Twato as their screen name. I mean, because everyone on the message boards love having their own unique Opie and Anthony themed name. Twato has got to be the best name ever.
Or Sandy Kane's growth is a good screen
name.
No,
Twato rules.
Yeah.
Huh? What about Brian? The guy with the cheese.
What?
No, this is so much grosser.
Oh, that guy? No, this is really disgusting. That could be washed away.
Yeah, if you think you have something grosser than what we just saw from Sandy Kane.
Don't put this out there. Come on.
What? Victor, what's up?
How you doing?
Good.
I was listening to you guys on the car, and I came online.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at Sandy Kane's growth. I'm actually going to college in New Jersey.
Yeah.
What are you, 8?
What's that?
You don't sound like you're old enough to be a gyno.
Well, I am. I've actually been in private practice for 8 years, so.
All right.
All right, what is it?
This is either a condyloma, like that guy said, that first guy who called in, crazy somebody or somebody, psycho somebody.
Yeah, Psycho Mark.
Or it's a bizarre-looking skin tag. This thing should come off.
Okay, thank you. I think we'd all agree to that. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Joseph Gordon Levitt in the studio. He's in Uncle Bob, right?
Yeah,
maybe it's a power like
the
the
Soho
X-Men.
Playhouse.
Wait, shut up. This is important.
The Soho Playhouse between Spring and Prince Streets in the Village. And what is it, every night?
It's every night but Monday.
Tuesday through Friday at 8. Saturday
No, Tuesday through Sunday, man. Don't you know the days of your week or what?
Well, it's all different, though, the times and stuff.
Pay attention to what I'm going to say to you, Jimmy.
All right, go ahead.
Every day but Monday means Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday and Sunday. I don't know where you're getting this. What?
Okay.
God, you're working. Man.
All right, mellow out.
Some schedule.
Well, you know, I come in here, I get shown this, ridiculous biological phenomenon. Well, you expect me to be, I'm trying to just do my job, plugging my show.
What?
All of a sudden.
What? I thought we were all just having fun together.
What a mess.
And you're losing it on us.
That was a third rock from the vag. I don't know what that is. To do the little tie in there with the show.
I appreciate
You
that,
like
man.
that?
That was really witty.
We had to take an extra long break so we could all wash. It's the Opie and Anthony show. No joke.
Opie ran to the bathroom, his special one that you need a key to get into, and tried to disinfect as best he could.
Our new friend in the studio, Joseph Gordon Levitt from Third Rock from the Sun.
Got to apologize to you, man. You got to come in on a more normal day.
All right, I will. Thank you.
This has been really horrendous for you to have to sit through. I mean, the guy's was on a top-rated television show, and now he's in a play.
He's in some play. I don't know. Carolyn, what's going on?
Hey, I wanted to say what I learned.
Yes.
I learned where your line is.
Yes. Yeah, the Sandy Kane thing was just horrific today. There's a picture of her
horrific?
growth.
You would use
horrific.
Oh, okay.
On WNAW.com, picture of the growth.
Really disgusting.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Right. Educational program.
Tuna
like public television.
Tuna from Queens today learned that there's some guy walking around the tri-state area with cauliflower growing out of his lips, asking himself how.
He dined from the forbidden zone.
So, get Sandy Kane in here to say thanks.
No.
Just to say thank you.
Don't do that.
No.
What?
No.
Just let her in.
We got one more guy that wants to check it out.
All right, why don't we do that live?
Have him do it off, away.
Yeah, put her on the phone.
Yeah, exactly.
No, bring her
Like
in.
a prison visit.
Sandy, thank you for coming on our show. She talks to that thing,
I
Joseph.
need this for support.
She's like she's got the plague.
I got to bring mine. Next time I'm going to bring a strap on.
You got one.
Wow.
Permanently
Hey, and I'm not 85. I'm 95.
Oh, all right. How old are you, Sandy?
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
Well, that's mine.
All right, listen, you want to see this thing?
You came all the way from Brooklyn.
You
And he's a
came all the way
big fan
from
of my
Brooklyn?
TV show. So.
Okay, good.
Well, I took a cab down here to...
All right, Rick. All right, Sandy, what's your name?
Sandy
My name is
Kane's
Jorge.
comedy show.
My friends call me Patti.
Patti
Yeah.
from Brooklyn? All right.
Jorge.
Sandy, show him the girl.
Good name.
Make sure you're on mic for this
Do we have
live.
to do this again?
Why?
I have to get back under the table.
Yeah, why?
Straight. You don't look it. Hello.
All right, here we go.
He doesn't look straight.
What?
All right, Patti, here we go.
Hey.
Yeah, he's
coughing.
He's coughing.
He's throwing up.
He's
Oh, God.
leaning over.
He's coughing.
Oh, God.
What do you think?
I got a home.
All right, get her out of here. Get her out of here. She stinks.
Well, Sandy, oh my God, what is that smell?
Dude, she stinks. She stinks.
Sandy, you want to promote
I'm
anything?
so glad this is the last
Yes, I
break
do.
of the
I
show.
really do.
All right, go ahead.
I used to be a big fan of my TV show, the Sandy Kane Blue Comedy Show,
Yeah.
on Manhattan Neighborhood Network. It's on every other Wednesday night on channel.
Could you shut up?
11 p.m. on Channel 56, Time Warner, and it's also on. Anyone's ever watched me again after this show on RCN 108. Anyway, congratulations,
How are you?
guys, on your
Now
deal.
we're having fun.
Thank you, Sandy.
Hello,
Maybe I'll
cutie
get
pie.
All right,
No
thank you.
problemo.
Bye.
Bye, there she goes.
You son of a
Did
bitch.
she put her pants back on?
Yes,
Can I
she
look?
did.
Can
Yes.
I come out from under the table now?
Yeah, she's... please.
And we want to thank Joseph Gordon Levitt for stopping by today. What, Rick?
Jorge, also known as Patti, in the bathroom, you can.
No, I know.
He's puking.
Without a doubt. And good luck with that play and so.
Thanks. It's called Uncle Bob. Uncle Bob. Yeah.
We have a Sandy Kane song from Brother Joe.
Yeah, Sandy Kane, just a disgusting waste of life. Been on the show a few times. She's really rude, disgusting. She's 75, 80 years old. I don't even know. Why don't you guess her age with the taint thing, Opie? Take a look at her taint.
She's like 60, early 60s, I think.
That vaginal warded.
She's worked the peep shows in New York. She's a stripper. She has an all cable access show where she just gets naked. She's been on our show a lot because she claims she has this hemorrhoid that she shows us every time she comes in here. But now we're starting to think that it's genital warts.
Genital warts, and then she's got that big thing on the front. This big, looks like a...
baby.
looks like a big ear or something. A big cauliflower ear growing out of her area down there. And we're just horrified. We hit Twato after Kuato from Total Recall. Remember the little thing that grew out of that guy's stomach? Yeah. That I must find the Kuato. Now it's called Twato on Sandy Kane.
And she won't have it looked at?
No. And we put the pictures up on the website. Are those pictures?
Will somebody put this retard out of his misery?
Have you seen the picture yet?
No.
Like Ann said, it's like a little ear.
No.
Remember those? Remember those lab mice? They were on TV and stuff where they had the ears growing out of their bodies.
They went to grow an ear.
They were growing ears on mice's body there. That's what it looked like a small ear.
Anyway.
Very close to the actual peach area.
Anyway.
And I don't know if it's still up on our website. They should have kept that up there for the new cities. But anyway, all the people that checked out the picture, a lot of doctors and stuff called our show and said, she should have it looked at because that is a genital wart.
God,
look at this thing.
I can't look at it anymore.
All right, if you go to WNEW.com, go to the Opie and Anthony section and look for Sandy Kane's growth. Sandy Kane's growth.
It's a tumor.
No, that's a genital wart, my friend.
Look at that.
That's a genital wart.
She said it's from shaving.
Yeah, she says it's from shaving.
Where is that at?
It goes a little further down. The lens didn't capture all of it. But you can check it out for yourself at WNEW.com. So she's been in here a lot to horrify us. There's more pictures of her up there, by the way, so you can see.
Yeah, you just see what a freaking
so you can see what she looks like. You got to see her in her Wonder Woman outfit. Oh my Lord! And she still works the peep shows.
Who's paying for that?
I don't know, man.
You get quarters back?
Look at that.
All right, so Brother Joe came up with a song about Sandy Kane.
And it's not to the Patti Duke theme.
No.
Go figure that out.
Here's the Sandy Kane song. I might add that there's Sandy Kane noises in the song as well.
Yes.
The noises you're about to hear are Sandy Kane herself.
Veins and she has venereal warts. I don't play it. Well, you'll hurl. Oh. When her pants come down, there's a patch. Oh. It's crusty red and brown in its room. Oh. Like Bozo the clown, yes, she loves her hemorrhoids. You're disgusting, hey Sandy. You make guys hurl when they look at your BD. You make guys hurl. You're just a wrinkled old lady. Sandy has vibrating toys, babbles incoherent noise. She chases away all the boys and the girls and cats and dogs. I don't play it. One day, some retarded run, he went down south, a deadly stunt. Started kissing Sandy's bun, and Twato bit his nose. You nauseating, hey Sandy, you make guys hurl when they look at your BD. You make guys hurl. You ugly, sappy old hose bag, you're a freak. Yes, Sandy used to strip in bars till they told her to stop that 90. She would take off all her friggin' clothes. The customers going blind, yeah. But she had always made a few extra bucks with her mouth and hands. Sandy and her rancid bearded clam.
And there you have it, Brother Joe, Sandy Kane.
Rancid bearded clam. When you can put that in a song, it's a winner.
All right, and why don't we take a break? Or Regis, whoever the hell you are right now. We got to get Otto and George in here. Sandy Kane in here. We got a bunch of lovely ladies ready to play Broad Bingo.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do all of that next, and the girl with the one leg is on the way, too. So, hey, why don't we bring Sandy Kane in? Have you met Sandy Kane yet, Otto?
Oh, my God.
No, I haven't met.
She's a, we don't even know how old she is. She's got to be 70.
Really?
70? 70, ex-vaudeville.
I'm talking about that.
She
just blurts out sounds.
She spends time in peep shows to this day. She walks around with a device.
Hey, what the hell is Abe Pagoda doing in here?
That's Sandy Kane.
Hey, you filthy
Hey,
animal.
they're talking about you, dildo.
Abe Pagoda.
Yeah, I got my own here.
I know.
my own.
Horror show. Oh, my God.
Right, hey.
She walks around with her friend, Mr. Dildo, yes.
Right, I need a
no.
A D. A D.
Yeah.
A P, a C.
Hey, George, don't hold back. What do you think of the lovely
Welcome
Sandy
to the
Kane?
show, Sandy Kane. Hop on the counter. We're going to burn your meat curtains with a hot crack pipe.
I look better with my
You want to be in show business, right? How are you? Oh, you're disgusting.
I'm glad I have you with me.
So what empty refrigerator box did you crawl out of today? You skank in a fright wig. Fucking House on Haunted Hill looking whore. Die. Ugh. God, are you a skank? Meat curtains, hot crack pipe.
Yeah, she wore the wig today, George.
Oh, my God. What the hell is Abe Pagoda doing in here?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, wait, you know what? It might be worth it.
Oh, Jesus.
Sandy, can you show George the growth? Show George. Show George.
He's heterosexual, George.
Yeah, show George the growth. Ian from New York Magazine, move over so Sandy Kane can grab that microphone. You want to explain the growth, Anthony? Because we do have a couple new markets. New cities. Hold on.
She has this thing growing on let's just call it the area.
The area.
You know, there's something growing there. We think it's genital warts, but we're not sure what it is. But it's growing. It looks like the ear that they grew on the back of that lab rat, that lab mice.
Dr. Fides away from me. Go one more mic over.
All right. Sandy, would you like to show George the growth? We've all seen it.
Would you like to see it, George?
Yes, you filthy bag lady looking whore. Whatever it takes for a career.
Okay, here it is. Here's my V. Here's my V.
Look at this. Look at that thing.
Oh, what is that?
Killer and Derriere. Oh, is that horrible?
Oh, you think I should have an operation, maybe? Take it off? Think maybe then I could get a man?
God. I don't know. Walton's is making a big comeback.
Could you please cover it back up? Cover it up.
Sorry.
Oh, my God.
You know what we call it? You ever see the movie Total Recall?
Yeah.
You know that little thing that was growing out of that guy called Kuato?
Yeah.
We call that Twato.
Oh, God.
It's the conjoined twin that's just growing out of her. I must talk to Twato.
Oh, my God. I need to see a priest and visit a vomitorium. Horrible-looking person you are.
Okay.
But what about those fun bags?
Don't you like people I mean, I'm a nice person.
You're a nice person?
Yeah, I go to church on Sundays.
You're a mentally ill, filthy bag lady.
Well, I don't have a bag.
You don't have a bag?
I have a vibrator here, but that's about it.
Your vibrator's going to go gay. It's disgusting.
Well, bend over, George.
You had it customized.
Be the first to
Hold on.
You're triple X. You're triple X. That's
all right, hold on, though.
I was thrown out of Johnstown, PA. So.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandy, explain to Otto and George the teeth.
Do I have to?
She's very sensitive about her teeth.
Yeah, hey, what teeth?
Well, you told everyone.
Yeah, I know, but it's like it's a tragedy. Do you have a tissue?
What?
Tissue? I don't even know you.
Oh, man. You should be caned in Singapore.
You should be caned in Singapore.
That's why my name is Kane. But yeah, it's
all right, listen.
What do you do exactly? How do you get money?
That's a good question, man.
Well,
she works the peep shows.
No,
really?
Yeah.
Well, there was a guy on my balcony, the balcony where I live, and he was looking in at me today, and I'm wondering what I should do about that. He was like looking on the balcony, and I was totally nude.
It's a cop. He thought it was a crime scene.
No, then he followed me down the elevator and out the door. So I just had to air that.
So you don't want to talk about the teeth again? About the dentist and the thing he did?
Well,
to you?
no, I had this dentist, and he just
there was a boyfriend.
Messed me. Boyfriend.
There was a lover.
Lover.
I thought that's
I was
why.
that bad in bed that he did that.
Well, why would he do it then? I thought you guys had a little romance.
Oh no, he was just a dentist I knew for a long time, and he had a partner, and just like it's a long. Can I show you my V again?
No.
Listen, I've had a very tragic life.
All right, I'm going to explain.
Run the X-ray without the bib on this filthy whore.
Oh my God!
Die
why do
by
you
the
say
third
I'm a
rail.
whore?
Die by the third rail.
Why do you say I'm a whore?
Look what you do to get on radio.
What? There you go.
You can't say that.
Yeah, you can't say
nice,
that.
no cursing.
Yeah, we can't be cursing all the time.
Yeah. Can I just make one announcement, though?
Sure.
It's very important.
Yeah, of
because,
course.
I'm on public access television, so I can do whatever I want or say anything I want or show anything. So sometimes it's hard to. I just did a show. I could say anything I want. Gorgeous.
Right, so
I love
it's
you
hard
guys,
to
yeah, just because you're so good looking, and you're lucky, you should. So anyway, my show, changing from.
So you guys want to play Broad Bingo?
Yeah, let's get a game going.
Broad Bingo.
This is tragic.
No, I'm on public access.
Just tragic.
I'm on Saturday nights from now on, and you know what? I'm inviting these two on.
Otto and George?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I think they're hysterical.
Why isn't George looking at you anymore?
I don't know.
I'm not easy to take, huh?
I don't know. I'd rather drink AIDS out of a cooler.
Well, maybe I'll do this show in the dark.
Yeah, and maybe you should off yourself from a high building. Splatter yourself in front of the Hard Rock. That'd be good for radio, too, wouldn't it, Knack?
Good exposure, huh?
Yeah. Splatter yourself.
Sandy is looking at the puppet and getting really pissed.
It's my type. I like short guys.
Why am I a magnet?
I like short guys.
Like this one. All right.
What are you doing later? Let's exchange blood tests.
Had a baby, doo-dah, doo-dah.
I like him. I like George. He's my type.
Thank you,
He's got a Woody.
Why do you put on makeup in the morning?
Why do I?
Why do you do that?
Why? It doesn't work? It doesn't help?
No, I'm just saying why. Like,
why? I look better without makeup?
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying why do you put makeup on in the morning?
Because I try to look better.
Oh, okay.
And I try to be Sandy Kane.
You are Sandy Kane.
No, not without makeup.
Oh, you're not?
And earrings and this bra.
I have the show on Public Access is being switched to Saturday. I also have an Etch-a-Sketch with one knob. I can only do circles. Whore with no future.
George is hilarious.
Be nice to her.
Otto, you're okay, too.
Yeah, thank you.
Right.
What do you think of those fun bags, though?
Good luck in your chosen career. I'd like to kill you with a snow shovel. That'd be good radio. Strangler and killer.
Hey, George, have you been breastfed?
Oh. Yeah, with doorknobs.
Yeah, show George your boobs there, Sandy. Maybe that'll
like that?
Maybe that'll turn him around.
I've seen enough.
70-year-old. 70-year-old
right.
boobs. Here they go.
70-year-old.
How old are you, Sandy? How old are you?
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
Well, that's mine.
I know. You say that every time.
70 years old.
God.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. I cast you out, unclean spirit. The power of Christ compels you.
He loves me, Jesus. He loves me. Yeah, Jesus is very open-minded. Hey, scene one, scene them both.
Hey, George, would you like to see...
By the way, I talked to Jesus. He hates your guts. And he ain't too crazy about Norris either.
George?
Yeah.
Would you like to see Sandy Kane's hemorrhoid?
Oh, no.
Why do you hate me?
Yeah, I ate Mexican food for the show.
What did I ever do for you?
I just gave him Taco Bell.
You gave up Taco Bell?
Yeah. Would you like to see my hemorrhoid, George?
Yeah, you got.
I don't want to see no more.
Just don't get close.
Yeah.
Just give a long range.
No, you can't.
I'm going to yank my word.
Sandy, you got to move a little more that way,
All right,
though.
hold on. We're dumping out like crazy. But you guys...
I'm sorry.
You guys got to check this out.
Being honest.
Okay.
You're part of the gang,
What are we
and
seeing
we've all
now?
seen this, George.
The hemorrhoids?
And Otto,
Yeah, you got to see the
It's
hemorrhoid.
one hemorrhoid. We think it's more
I could always
genital
see
wall.
next July.
All right, George.
Look at this.
Disgusting.
Here.
Would you like to see it, George?
Yeah, but then again, I like bust fumes. All right, let's see the hemorrhoids.
Okay, all right.
Here we go.
Look.
I cast you out, unclean spirit.
Okay.
Is that awful?
Oh, God.
What is going on back there?
What, can you see it? I mean,
We
sometimes
saw
it's
it,
out
everything. It's
Okay.
popping out, saying hello.
All
It's like a
right.
jack-in-the-box.
Oh,
Well, it needs the exposure, you know? I mean, I think rear ends are very unexposed. No one looks at...
George, what'd you think of that hemorrhoid?
Not too good. Not good at all. Not good.
It was as big as George's head.
Not good. Actually, compared to the Jay Mohr TV movie of the week, that was pretty interesting. Staring to the old whore's starfish.
Hey,
and I gotta pay for my own parking.
Otto, you'll never forget our showdown.
Oh, God.
You don't see that every day,
Awful.
Yeah. Thanks for not washing your one piece, whatever that is.
Well, it's not clean back there?
You were a
No, there was like
I wiped.
something going on.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
there's like...
wiped.
No. It looked like, I don't know, you ever see right where the planes hit the runway at Kennedy? It's where all the rubber rubs off. It's what it looked like. You had those skid marks going on.
Really?
But that's on flesh.
Uh-huh.
What the hell's going on back
What
there?
is your nature now, functioning on nuts? Didn't Mommy and Daddy give you enough love when you were a child?
No. I guess not. Anyway. But no, as long as I wipe, there's nothing brown back there.
Oh, God.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry.
God.
It's true.
All right.
I would be very embarrassed.
All right,
I'm sorry.
all right, Sandy. So why are you here today?
I was going to sing the Jerry Seinfeld song.
Okay.
You have a Jerry Seinfeld song.
Yes.
Is there music to this?
Yes.
All right. Well,
Do we have music?
Yes.
We got to take a break.
Yeah, Steve says he needs a couple minutes to get the music so Sandy can sing to it.
Great.
And we'll play Bra Bingo. So, ladies, if you're on hold, stay there. Yeah, Otto and George, you want to play a little round of Bra Bingo with the fine, lovely ladies
Brown Bingo.
No, not Brown Bingo. Bra Bingo.
Bra. Did I say brown?
No, she said brown.
I'll never be the same. That's frightening.
Otto almost dropped the puppet when he saw that.
I need to see a rabbi. Oh, God.
We'll be back with the Sandy Kane song, Anthony.
Great.
The Jerry Seinfeld song from Sandy Kane in just a bit. Sandy Kane is ready.
She's ready to sing her...
So we had to take a break because Sandy Kane had to get ready. She wants to sing her Jerry Seinfeld song, Anthony. We got her music ready, and I don't know why she...
Oh, my God.
Horrible. Horrible.
What a...
I just want to get like a little stimulated.
Sandy.
Yeah, I like the 20 in your little G-string there.
Your guy outside gave it to me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's fake.
Yeah, and Wolverines are good house pets.
That's great. The
Sandy,
feather boa she's got on, and she...
Sandy, move over to your left. I got to see what you're wearing.
Not too far.
Oof.
And she's got...
Oh, no. No. Oh, my God.
Man, I can't take much
Just
more.
when you thought there wasn't another horrific sight on her body, we get to see another one.
I am so horny.
Are you? Yeah. Well, good luck. Yeah.
You guys are really turning me on.
You know what's a good orgasm? Suicide. Splatter yourself from the Chrysler building.
I was going to commit suicide, but my mother would kill me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Come on, Barney Miller's in reruns. You're not getting no money. It's time to kill yourself.
Right.
Really, seriously.
If I kill myself, you'll be the one.
Best orgasm.
You'll have
suicide.
my blood on your hands.
Splatter your filthy body.
Hey, George, you're getting confused. That's not Fish with a wig.
Oh, it's not?
No, it's Sandy Kane.
No, that's Abe
What, do I smell?
Tommy,
can you get
me off the hook? For old time's sake.
The meat curtain will be taped behind the toilet. It's perfect for us.
It's got the old toilet with the pull chain.
Yeah. How did that guy know what the toilet looked like? What, did he take a leak in every John in the 5 boroughs? Louis in the Bronx. It's perfect. What are you? This guy goes a lot. Okay.
Anyway.
Go ahead, sing your little song, and then in the back of the head with a snow shovel.
You know what happened? I had the O&A song that I sang on my own show. I wrote a song for you, Opie and Anthony song.
Yeah.
And then last night, truth, I swear to God, I had a wet dream about Jerry Seinfeld. So it made me feel that that's the song I should sing.
All right, so...
Stop dancing around and sing already, you crypt keeper. Say already.
He had a
sing or die, sing or die, sing or die.
Jerry Seinfeld had a wet dream about him.
All right.
Anyway, but it's...
All right, we'll see if this makes the radio.
Waiting for the music.
Sandy Kane.
No, it's very clean.
And her Jerry
the wet dream
Seinfeld.
wasn't, but...
Disgusting.
Wet dream wasn't.
Really?
He was very well endowed.
Oh, no, take those away from her.
You're not allowed.
You don't need those when you sing.
Stop bringing the vibrator in here.
We got special headphones. They go back into the acetone.
That is funny. I didn't know we did that. When Sandy Kane comes in here, she's got her own headphones.
How much is it to steam clean a console anyway?
Can you say erection?
Disgusting.
No, don't say it.
You just...
it's okay.
Have one,
you could say it, just don't put it in any context.
All right, don't dump out of that, please.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right, what
It's been a tough life.
All right, I'm going to start your music, okay?
I'm
Sandy, shut up!
Shut your filthy hole, you scum!
Just be quiet and sing your... Well, I mean, sing your song.
For my hemorrhoid. You too. If I didn't have a hemorrhoid.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Oof.
I didn't have a hemorrhoid. Thank God.
Shut the F up, please.
Oh.
Tell Mike I always liked them.
Panties.
I can't hang my hat in Brooklyn.
No, I thought I was going to go totally naked here.
You know what? I want to see if she could do something, okay?
I thought I was going to do totally naked here.
Sandy.
What?
I want to see if you could shut up for 20 seconds, okay?
Gonna give her 20 seconds?
Starting now.
We can't let the alarm go off.
Oh, that's right.
Dead air alarm. So we'll say
You
something.
said something. I knew she couldn't do it.
She couldn't. She talked. She was like,
shut up for 20 seconds.
She just made a noise.
All
I
right.
was going to sing this naked, but I guess I won't.
No, that's okay.
No, you don't think so?
I don't know.
Couldn't take it, you guys?
No.
Take it.
Is that throw up on your bra, or is that supposed to be there?
What, where?
I don't know, like the design. Is that throw up, or is that part of...
It's a flower.
That cross around your neck doesn't burn right through your chest?
I smell vermin poontang.
Anyway.
All right. Sandy, I'm going to start your music, okay?
Okay, baby.
Another current song. Here she goes.
Jerry Seinfeld, baby. Jerry Seinfeld.
Hold on. What are you? Don't talk. Don't say anything like, can't you say blah, blah, blah. Don't.
Shut up.
Shush.
You can't say that.
You can't say the C. Shut up! Shut up! Holy F!
Sandy, shut up.
Don't.
Because now they had to dump out.
All right, look.
breathe in.
I want to punch you in the face.
Kill her.
Listen to me.
Why can't you shut your effing trap?
How come when I'm saying you can't say something, you then say that word? Don't say it. Shut up.
Don't say anything.
Now, don't say it. The C word you said can't be said. Don't say it. I see you gearing up to say it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What did you throw at her, Opie? What was that?
Nice.
That was a near one.
That's your
Sandy.
That's your Jerry Seinfeld music.
You can't say. Oh, that was her music.
Wow. Nice rage. That was beautiful.
Wow. You got some kind of disorder.
No.
That's for sure. That's it.
She messes up to it.
No, but the lyrics are "Come Out Tonight."
Yeah, I know, but you didn't say "come out tonight." Now, shut. You used the other version of that word, and you put it in a context.
Can I do it again, like that way?
Don't you want her on the air?
Yeah, I do. No, but I mean, I'll do it.
Look, Otto.
You guys got me so horny that I had to do it that way. I am so horny that I had to say it that way.
Well, okay, look.
Can I just do it one more time?
Cue it back up. Let's play a game. If we have to dump out of you one more time in the show, we get to throw stuff at you.
Hello and A, I always liked them.
Everyone pick up something you're going to throw at Sandy if she gets dumped out of again.
Okay. Right. This is what we do.
This is what we do now. See, this is what we do now to you.
Can I do this topless?
We do now to you this now.
I got to do topless. All right. I can't help it.
And she's got innies. You see
what
that?
Happened to those things? What happened?
They never came out. They never came out. It never developed.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting.
Was that the suction that happened when your uterus fell out? It just pulled everything in?
I don't know what happened to me.
Is that what happened?
It's been a tough life. They never developed. They never came out.
Sandy, there's a handsome cab driver by Central Park called. He needs you. He's got a family of tourists. He needs you to trot him through the park.
Okay, now I can sing.
All right. Is it all queued up yet?
Yeah, we're going to do it again.
All right, let's try. Now, look.
Here's the game. I'm going to throw a scissor.
I have a half-full bottle of Coke. Ben's got a videotape.
Otto George?
Scissor?
Yeah.
Do you have a CD or something? I don't want to.
This is violent show.
No, you want to hurt it.
Empty bottle.
I can't hang my fun bags in Brooklyn.
All right, we're going to try the song again, Sandy, okay?
Violent people. Ooh.
All right. Who wants to throw the Magic 8 Ball?
I'll do it.
All right, here we go.
Give me something hot, moderate to heavy.
Moderate to heavy.
Yeah.
All right. Don't get dumped out of. Watch those words. Here she goes, Jerry Seinfeld song.
Jerry Seinfeld, baby.
Throw it now?
Jerry Seinfeld, won't you come out tonight?
All right.
Jerry Seinfeld, baby. Jerry Seinfeld, won't you come out tonight? Jerry Seinfeld, baby. Why don't you come Jerry Seinfeld and ooh, you can bring Opie and Anthony too. Bring Otto and bring George too, and you can bring Rick Delgado, oh yeah, Jerry Seinfeld, baby.
Oh, screw it, just throw things out anyway.
Come out tonight. Come Jerry Seinfeld, baby.
He's got hard.
Come Jerry, baby.
Just keep things better anyway.
Come Jerry Seinfeld, baby. Come Jerry Seinfeld, you can bring you can bring Jerry Lewis, that's you. Come Jerry Seinfeld, and you can bring Jerry Springer, that's you. Jerry Seinfeld, baby. Come Jerry Seinfeld, why don't you come out tonight? Come Jerry Seinfeld, bring Opie and Anthony too. Come Jerry Seinfeld, baby. Bring Opie and Anthony too. Bring Jerry.
Wow. She's durable. Yeah, you're throwing stuff at a chick that's probably used to taking right hooks.
42nd and 8th, I worked for 10 years.
Wow. So you're used to things being thrown at you?
42nd and 8th, and comedy clubs.
Oh, my God. Did you say, how close did the scissors come?
Not close enough.
That was...
We survived the Opie and Anthony show.
Steve saw the one shot. I heaved the wiffle ball bat. It hit her right in the face. I threw Ben.
Right, I'm into S&M.
I threw Ben's iced coffee all over the front.
I'm into S&M, man. I love it. Whip me. Bond me, bring me. Whip me. I love it.
Wow. Boy, well, you could take it, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And I must say, I don't think we dumped out of your song.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
All right, Sandy Kane, everyone. I think we got to take a break, and we're gonna finish the show finally with the round of bra bingo. Anthony. Yeah. Girls have been waiting long enough. All right. We broke stuff in here today.
Hello,
yeah, things are getting broken.
Yeah.
Can I just say my show is on Saturday?
Shut up.
Saturday night, now 11.
Oh, that had hurt.
Channel 56 on Manhattan Neighbor Network. We're having you all on.
All right, why don't we play Brother Joe's Sandy Kane song as we go to break? All right. And we'll play Bra Bingo next, Anthony. Brother Joe playing Bar 9 tonight.
That is right. Everybody already knows, Ope. Don't worry about it.
All right, here's the Sandy Kane song. We'll be back with Otto and George, Sandy Kane, Brother Joe, and Bra Bingo. No, that's not it, man. I want to play Brother Joe's song. James.
I think that was the James Taylor one.
Here, give me that.
James!
Give me that. Here, give me that.
God damn, that was funny. Jerry checking and saying, where was J.P. Morgan to gong her?
Joe, I think
that was our own version of the gong show.
Look on the floor, because I think your song's somewhere on the floor. Did
you throw Joe's song at Sandy Kane?
I think we threw it.
Sometimes sacrifices have to be made.
Oh, you know what?
Wow. I don't mind. I don't mind.
All right, we found it. It was under Steve C's feet. The Sandy Kane song.
There it is.
There's a twat known as Sandy Kane. When she strips, she causes stomach pain. She is covered with varicose veins. She has venereal warts. Will you hurl when her pants come down? There's a patch. It's crusty red and brown in his room. Like Bozo the clown, yes, she loves her hemorrhoids. You're disgusting, hey Sandy. You make guys hurl when they look at your BD. You make guys hurl. You're just vibrating toys, babbles incoherent noise. She chases away all the boys and the girls and cats and dogs.
I don't play it.
One day, some retarded run, he went down south, a deadly stunt. Started kissing Sandy's bun, and Twato bit his nose. You nauseating, hey Sandy, you make guys hurt when they look at your BD. You make guys hurt. You ugly, sappy old hose bag, you're a breed. Yes, Sandy used to strip in bars till they told her to stop at 90. She would take off all her brigade clothes. The customers going blind, yeah. But she had always made a few extra bucks with her mouth and hands. Sandy and her rancid bearded clan.
Before we get the winners on the phone, we're having a tough time tracking them down. We want to replay the Sandy Kane thing from yesterday because everyone's talking about it.
It was pretty late yesterday.
We love Sandy Kane, don't we, Anthony?
No, I find her completely heinous. She was down at Bar 9 last night.
Sandy Kane went down to Bar 9?
She showed up, and people were just, like, running away from her. She's sitting on the couch. I get up on stage, I'm like, how come, usually when we're here on Tuesday night, everyone's sitting on the couches? She was alone on the couch. No one wanted to sit next to her. They're all, like, cramped in, standing room only, and there's 3 couches wide open no one wanted to sit on.
Well, would you sit next to someone with genital warts? Did she have her fright wig on?
No, she took the fright wig off.
Which is even worse.
And
her real hair is worse than the fright wig.
It looked the same.
No,
like I couldn't tell.
No. How old do you think she is?
83. Gotta be close.
She's gotta be at least 60, right?
At least 60?
You think she's older than 60?
Yeah. Although you gotta take into consideration she is ridden hard and put up wet for many years.
Big time.
Maybe 60 then, but hard ass 60.
Supposedly she still works the peep shows. And she came in here yesterday. She wanted to sing a Jerry Seinfeld song. And the one problem with Sandy Kane, we love her and stuff. I mean, she gives us good radio.
Yeah.
But she just doesn't understand broadcast standards, and every other word is just something we have to dump out of.
Yeah.
And it gets really frustrating to you and I.
Well, because she then, after you tell her what the word she said was, and that she can't say it anymore, she will repeat the word. Oh, I can't say, And you're like, no, stop. Don't say it.
Right.
Oh,
Right. Right.
It gets very frustrating.
And every time we dump out of the show, you're losing a lot of material.
Yeah.
4 or 5 seconds at a time, which is a lot.
Right.
So we got so frustrated because then she starts singing the Seinfeld song, and then she starts using words you can't use.
Yeah.
So then we basically told her if, she could sing her song, but if we had to dump out of the show again, we were going to just start throwing crap at her.
So we all picked up stuff and waited for her to say a bad word.
Right. So this is how it went down yesterday. Check it out. Sandy Kane is ready.
She's ready to sing her...
She wants to sing her Jerry Seinfeld song, Anthony. We got her music ready, and I don't know why she...
Oh, my God.
Horrible. Horrible.
What
I smell vermin poontang.
Anyway.
All right. Sandy, I'm going to start your music, okay?
Okay, baby.
Another current song. There she goes.
Jerry Seinfeld, baby. Jerry Seinfeld, won't you me tonight?
No, hold on. What are you? Don't talk. Don't say anything like, can't you say blah, blah, blah. Don't.
Shut up.
Shush.
You can't say that.
You can't say the... Shut up! Shut up!
Holy F.
Sandy, shut up. Don't.
Because now they had to dump out again.
Say this.
Come on.
All right, look.
breathe it.
I want to punch you in the face.
Kill her.
Listen to me.
Why
Listen to
can't
me.
you shut your effing trap?
How come when I'm saying you can't say something, you then say that word? Don't say it. Shut up.
Don't say anything.
Now, don't say it. The C word you said can't be said. Don't say it. I see you gearing up to say it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What did you throw at her, Opie? What was that?
Nice.
That was a near one.
That's your
Sandy.
That's your Jerry Seinfeld music.
You can't say. Oh, that was her music.
Wow. Nice rage. That was beautiful.
Wow. You got some kind of disorder.
No.
That's for sure. That's
She messes up to it.
No, but the lyrics are "Come Out Tonight."
Yeah, I know, but you didn't say "come out tonight." Now shut. You used the other version of that word and you put it in a context.
Can I do it again, like that way?
Don't you want her in the air?
Yeah, I do. No, but I mean, I'll do it.
Look, Otto.
You guys got me so horny that I had to do it that way. I am so horny that I had to say it that way.
Well, okay, look.
Can I just do it one more time?
Let's cue it back up. Let's play a game. If we have to dump out of you one more time in the show, we get to throw stuff at you.
Hello and A, I always liked them.
Everyone pick up something you're going to throw at Sandy if she gets dumped out of again.
Okay. Right. This is what we do.
This is what we do now. See, this is what we do now to you.
Can I do this topless?
We do now to you this now.
I got to do topless. All right. I can't help it,
And
man.
she's got innies. You see
What
that?
happened to those things? What happened?
They never came out. They never came out. It never developed.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting.
Was that the suction that happened when your uterus fell out? It just pulled everything
I don't
in?
know what happened to me.
Is that what happened?
It's been a tough life. They never developed. They never came out.
Sandy, there's a handsome cab driver by Central Park called. He needs you. He's got a family of tourists. He needs you to trot him through the park.
Okay, now I can sing.
All right. Is it all queued up yet?
Yeah, we're going to do it again.
All right, let's try. Now, look.
Here's the game. I'm going to throw a scissor.
I have a half-full bottle of Coke. Ben's got a videotape.
Otto George?
Scissor?
Yeah.
Violent
Do you have a CD? I don't want to.
Violent shit.
No, you want to hurt him.
Empty bottle.
I can't hang my fun bags in Brooklyn.
All right, we're going to try the song again, Sandy, okay?
Violent people. Ooh.
All right? Who wants to throw the Magic 8 ball?
I'll do it.
True.
All right, here we go.
Give me something hot, moderate to heavy.
Moderate to heavy.
Yeah.
All right. Don't get dumped out of. Watch those words. Here she goes. Jerry Seinfeld song.
Jerry Seinfeld, baby. Jerry.
Throw it now.
Jerry Seinfeld, won't you come out tonight?
All right.
Jerry Seinfeld, baby. Come, Jerry Seinfeld, won't you come out tonight? Jerry Seinfeld, baby. Why don't you come, Jerry Seinfeld, and oh, you can bring Opie and Anthony too. Bring Otto and bring George too, and you can ring Rick Delgado. Oh yeah, Jerry Seinfeld, baby.
Oh, good. Just throw things down her anyway.
I'm out tonight. Come, Jerry Seinfeld, baby.
She's got heart.
Come, Jerry, baby.
Just leave things at her anyway.
Come, Jerry Seinfeld, baby. Come, Jerry Seinfeld. You can bring You can bring Jerry Lewis, that's you. Come, Jerry Seinfeld, and you can bring Jerry Springer, that's you. Jerry Seinfeld, baby.
Wow. She's durable. Yeah, you're throwing stuff at a chick that's probably used to taking right hooks.
42nd and 8th, I worked for 10 years.
Wow. So you're used to things being thrown at you?
42nd and 8th, and comedy clubs.
Oh, my God.
Did you think, how close did the scissors come?
Not close enough.
And there you have it from yesterday, man. Oh, my God. That was unbelievable. Steve, you got video of that, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of video. Actually, a lot of it's shaky because I think it was Ann pelted me with a cardboard box.
Yeah, you were kind of getting in for a close shot. Oh, I looked down over here because I ran out of stuff to throw at her. I looked down here. There's an entire box full of junk sitting here. It's got to be a 2 foot by 2 foot box.
Easily.
I picked the whole box up and threw it at her. And it hit Steve.
I don't care. I was laughing my ass off the entire time, but there's like this Blair Witch part of the videotape that's just me going down, getting hit with a cardboard box.
I hear the clip when the wiffle ball bat hit her in the head is really funny.
That's hysterical.
I threw the bat. I threw the bat at her, and it took off like a spear and hit her right in the side of the head. Just dunk
off the side of her, the side of her temple.
I threw Ben's stool. Chair. Well, now it's a chair, yeah.
And then you threw the coffee out of the iced coffee. It went all over the front of the
We were all having a good time, laughing our asses off as stuff is flying everywhere, and Ben's on the floor trying to figure out how to put his chair back together.
And she's still singing the entire time.
I know. That's what amazed me. She was being hit with this stuff, and she just kept singing. The only time she missed a beat was 2 seconds when I hit her in the side of the head with the bat. That's when she kind of slipped up a bit.
I wish you were outside the studio, because afterwards she's sitting on the lesbian couch out there, and I go up to Sandy. I'm like, hey, man, thanks. That was cool. Nice song. Totally BS.
Of course, blah, blah, yeah.
She looks at me, and she calls us all gorgeous. She goes, thanks, gorgeous. She goes, do you want a job?
Sorry, I missed it.
So I go, no. And without missing a beat, she goes, what, you don't like jobs? I go, well, that's really not the problem.
Not from you.
Right.
She doesn't get it.
She kissed Rick.
She kissed you?
Rick. Made out with her.
No, we didn't make out, Ben, you dick.
How was your tongue going over those teeth?
I was trying to get her out of here because it was like 7:15 already.
Yeah.
And she was still hanging around, so I was like, come on, Sandy, I'll show you the quick way out. Whatever. Get her to the door, and she's like, let me get a kiss. I'm like, no, that's okay. I'm like, and I'm trying to push her away, and she like, ow, ow. She went for my face, but I pulled away, and she got me right here on the neck. I was just like, oh.
You're infected.
Probably.
Dude, you're probably going to get a big Twato.
Oh, I got a new Sandy sound, too.
Oh, you do?
New Sandy
Brand
sound.
new Sandy.
Oh, my God, we love new Sandy.
Sound good.
Ooh. Yeah, we got some really good ones.
All right, baby. Oh, ow. Ow. Ow.
Thank you.
Ow. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Oh, ow.
That was my favorite.
Carmen, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, O-N-A?
Hey, man.
Hey.
Remember me, Carmen?
Are you a guy or a girl?
I'm a girl. Remember with the big ass that you were going to fling me across the street?
Yeah, we don't like her.
Oh, yeah, we don't like you.
But I like you guys now.
I don't give a flying F.
I like
Stop,
them.
you can't say that.
Oh, I can't say that? Why are you guys doing this to Sandy Kane now? That's mean.
No, it's not. She doesn't know what's going on. That's not mean if the person doesn't understand what's going on. All right, bye, Carmen.
Bye.
Hey, you know what I want to show Brian?
What's that?
He was here for the original Sandy Kane appearance.
Yes, I was here in the
we
studio.
Had one of the listeners touching her hemorrhoid over and over again.
Right.
You remember, right, Brian?
Of course.
You remember that one?
How does that go out of your memory bank?
If you don't remember, maybe I could play a couple of sounds that'll refresh your memory, Brian.
They're embedded in my memory soundtrack, but sure, let's listen.
She came in. She had her hemorrhoid. Mm-hmm. We had a listener come in and apply Preparation H.
Yeah, I know.
To her. Yeah, you saw the whole thing. And if you remember the first application, she was in mid-sentence, and she said this.
I don't believe.
I think she was saying, I don't believe I'm doing this. And you could tell right at the point of contact of preparation H to hemorrhoid when she said, I don't believe.
I don't believe.
A sound only somebody can only make when somebody applies preparation H by complete surprise.
I don't believe.
You know, if you hired a voiceover person, you know, to try to nail that, it would take them 1,000 takes and they wouldn't be able to duplicate this.
I don't believe.
Now, the second time he applied it, because it was so much fun the first time, we told him now, really, really apply it. Hard. And she made this sound.
Oh!
Plain, simple, straight to the point.
Oh!
Oh, man.
Oh!
Now, by the third time, we're all laughing. We tell him maybe he can't cover enough area with just one digit. So we told him take the middle finger and the index, the pointer finger, and apply thoroughly. And to that, she just made this sound.
Ow! Ow!
So you can see the gradual
I don't believe. Oh! Ow!
progression of the application of preparation.
So the question I have for Brian, is it safe to say that was the grossest thing you've ever seen? Or close to it?
That was definitely in a top tenner.
Okay.
She does comedy and magic? Is that?
The magic is the fact that she's still breathing.
Right.
Comedy?
Just trying to give her a little plug.
We didn't think there was anything grosser on her body.
Yeah.
She came back, Brian, and we want to show you a picture of what she showed us.
Okay. This is, I'm turning it away for a minute. This picture you are about to see is a growth that is on Sandy Kane's thatch or patch. I think you know the area in question. And she just pulled this out of nowhere. She goes, I had this thing going on, and now I have this growth. So we took a picture of it and put it up on the website because everyone should share in the misery. And we want you to... oh, God, I just looked at it.
Well, let's see the reaction.
We want you to take a look at this and tell us what you think.
I don't believe. Wow. And then above you've got the ad, lose weight fast.
Yeah, you see that? I don't know. It looks like, we said it looked like the ear. I'm getting nauseous just looking at it. Let me get it off.
What area?
It was right there. That's right there.
Right above and to the left of ground zero.
Yeah. And
it's like a half an ear, Brian.
It looks like, did you see that little mouse that they grew the human ear on for transplanting?
Yeah.
It looks like that, except with a more cauliflower texture to it.
Oh. Nice, right?
So how'd you like to get your first ear implant? And then they got to go, you might want to sit down. We want to tell you a little bit about the origins of this.
Where this came from.
You know, there are certain areas where it's easier to grow an ear.
Opie, Anthony. 1027 WNEW.
That's right. Anyway.
And we're back with the Opie and Anthony show.
Anyway.
I hear Sandy Kane's upstairs.
Get out of here.
We have a full house today.
Is she upstairs?
That's clutch, by the way. Careful with that mic.
We have plenty of people that haven't seen Twato yet.
Never seen it. Who has not seen Twato?
Who hasn't seen Twato?
Jim Norton has not seen Twato. Cowbell Bill has not seen Twato. Jay Mohr, have you seen Twato?
No.
You have not seen Twato?
I went to Busch Gardens with my family, and we went on the Abner Luima plunger pinata. And I got to tell you, not what I bargained for.
Now, where's Sandy Kane?
And jammed
you got to see Twato.
And then passed out and had no clue that he did it.
Whoever hasn't seen Twato. Sandy Kane, come in here.
Look how I'm delaying turning around.
Well, you better turn around because she's got a big thing in her hand.
Oh, gorgeous.
Oh, you look...
Don't touch. Don't touch.
You know, I don't want to shake your hand after you had your hand all over that dildo.
Yeah, you don't know where it's going to be.
No condom on.
Look at everybody moves way over. Bill's coming over to this side.
We got to get her on her mic.
Unfortunately.
We're going to have to get more mics for this studio.
Sandy Kane has very nice... You look nice. You're not dressed up like a headwear.
Yeah, but wait.
Oh, she's
I
got
still got my
red.
bra on.
You got red bra and panties on?
Yeah, I definitely do.
90-year-old cleavage.
Oh, look at you. You're so gorgeous.
How did it feel having a house fall on you?
Is this Norton?
That's,
I love you,
Jim
man.
Norton.
I love you.
B-movie actor.
The dildo's got a bend to it.
Me and my middle finger love him.
He's a B-list celebrity.
About 5 o'clock every day when I hear you.
Hey, Sandy.
What?
Would you mind giving Jim an oral favor?
I'd love to.
Oh my God!
Really, what you might.
Jim, would you take that from that?
Now we know that Jim Norton is an admitted sexaholic. I just want to see how far he would go.
He's my type, really.
Am I your type?
Are you well
Jim, she's a
endowed?
B-list celebrity
Are you well hung?
Not compared to what you're holding, I'm not. No.
Oh, okay.
Jim, would you allow this to happen?
Possibly.
Hey,
you were wonderful getting out of the tub in The Shining, by the way. No, it's possible.
I didn't see the movie. What are you doing later? Let's exchange blood tests.
Oh, that, yeah.
That old gag. She comes in with all this vaudevillian comedy.
Sandy, just show Jim your lower teeth, though.
Oh.
That doesn't bother me.
Thank you. What bothers you?
Nothing bothers me.
Oh, good. My type, see?
What's with your lower teeth?
I think he said nothing bothers you.
I'm asking him. He mentioned it, so I'm asking him.
Okay, do we have to go through that?
No.
Look at Jim slipping in peaks at like
Give a tissue.
Oh, I know. He's looking at it.
I don't even know you.
I like a woman with gum cancer.
Now that's you're not cruel. You're not cruel.
Backed out of it like a little.
He's not cruel, though.
He was smitten with her when he backed out of it.
Smitten?
I'm just kidding.
I know. He never apologizes.
Nice, right? Look, Norton's grabbing. Oh, my God, you don't know what you're touching.
Do not touch her.
I just patted the hiney.
Don't touch.
Jim, you got to go wash.
So look, come on, Jim.
Not because we care about Sandy. We care about you.
Thank you very much.
It's nice.
Hey, Doug from Springfield.
Look at this, you're a sissy. You got to take one for the team for once.
This guy, look at this. Dude,
Jim, would you be willing to go into the J. Mohr suite, have the deed done, and then come back and report what it was all about? Because she seems like she's real good at it.
Yeah, I would sooner murder Ben and felch his body. And the guy that's calling in, I don't do outrageous, wacky things. I don't come in here with a little hat with a propeller on it. I just get hookers and tell stories about it.
You like Mr. Big Deal
No,
Outrageous.
I'm just me. I tell true story. I'm not Mr. Wacky Outrageous.
Well, this would be another true story you tell.
Yeah.
I don't do things for the story. You know what I mean? Like butterscotch pudding, that's a true... I didn't plan on a girl having diarrhea on my fingers. It happened. So I talked about it on the air.
I'll tell you what, buddy, don't plan on this happening. And it'll happen.
All right, Doug, thank you.
Later, guys.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I don't think Jim wants...
I thought it was worth asking.
Jim, I'm actually really surprised because Sandy Kane is a woman who keeps herself up as well as she can, considering she's in triple digits. And she's got her own.
Very nice.
She's got her own television show that's all about sex. She walks around with a dildo that look at it, it's vibrating, dancing around for you, Jim.
Spins.
Hey, Sandy Kane, show your technique on Mr. Dildo.
Ugh.
Well, show the. No, do the.
Jim, this is right up your alley.
Do
man,
the
I'm
mouth
telling
technique. Show the mouth technique on Mr. Dildo.
I never showed it to you before.
Well, go ahead.
We need a mic and
Let's see what it looks.
Jim, she's got her own TV show.
No, the whole thing is I would like to do it to a real man.
Well, show your technique.
Hold on. They're dumping out of that.
Yeah, you can't say that.
I understand where you like to.
When it comes to
put
oral,
that.
I like a real man. Is that terrible to say?
Wow.
Is that true or what? You can't tell. I like a real man.
Can we just see on there? Can we just see you do it?
What about you, man? Are you up? Are you up?
No, I'm packing a half right now. It's awful.
What?
It's like a baby's. It won't bend left or right.
Oh, let's
Tiny.
see. I mean, maybe we know. No action, huh?
Why don't you try to arouse him?
No, don't touch him. Seriously.
Oh, God.
Hold on. All right, hold on.
Put the Mr.
Just so we're all on the same team. Sandy, show these guys Twato. They have not seen Twato yet.
That's Sandy Kane?
Yeah.
I thought it was Ileana Douglas.
I have bigger breasts.
True.
All right.
And I'm,
Looks like something out of a Tim
She's great.
Burton
I like her, but I think she's very sexy, by the way. I love that show, actually. That was the best show on TV. The breast show.
Wait, what was the character from...
Anyway, USC...
The Night Before Christmas?
Yeah.
Was he Twato?
Yeah, Nightmare Before
Twato.
Christmas. Let's see Twato.
Okay.
All right, look, stand back by the door, kind of.
Hold on. You get these guys both on the same
I am
time.
so hot.
Back up, Sandy.
Is this going to
So hot,
smell?
I can't believe
No,
it.
It's going to smell, Jay says.
So what's the problem?
All right, Sandy, show him Twato.
With all the smells they have in this room. Okay.
That's all right.
Show him
Just pretend
Twato.
we're driving through it.
Look at this.
You should be bartending in Seaside Heights.
you tell me what this is.
Ready? She's
Jay Mohr and Jim Norton.
You want to smell it?
No.
Jay, what is that?
That is.
What is that?
It looks like a walnut.
It is Twato.
It's Twato.
You have a wasp nest growing on you.
Oh, God, it moved.
Wow. Yeah, wasp nest.
Oh, God.
I don't know what it is, but I do know I wouldn't have it for long.
It's a piece of Hubba Bubba.
It looks like her vag is graduating college.
It's got a little cap and tassel on it, right?
Can't you have that taken off? They could do that. They could do something with that.
Maybe you could bite it off for me.
Oh, come on.
Thing I've
It's
ever
like
heard.
polishing a 50 Buick.
Let me go to Liz.
That's up on blocks.
Our wet T-shirt winner. Liz, what's up?
Hey, guys.
Hey.
My older sister's a doctor, and she used to work at, like, a sex clinic down in Roanoke, Virginia.
Yeah.
So a couple weeks ago, I was on the Internet, and I showed her the picture of the Sandy Kane growth.
Yeah.
She told me that's like 10 or 15-year-old genital warts, without a doubt.
Nice.
10 or 15 years old.
And then she fondles
What vintage is that?
Shoot, I just leave it alone. It doesn't bother me.
You just fondled it, and now
because it's out, so it touched
But now
it.
you don't want anyone touching you. That's why people don't like to touch you.
You want to touch it, Anthony?
No, get away from me. Don't even say that.
Kim, would you like to see what she calls a hemorrhoid?
Yeah, can I see the hemorrhoid?
Look at the hemorrhoid.
I've never met you before.
Check out the roid.
So many times.
You got out the roid.
You're a fan of my hemorrhoid. I just came from Taco Bell, so I'm cool.
I don't know if I'm a fan of it, but
You got to see the roid, man.
All right, she's getting to the roid area.
I wonder if Twato got a letter from the IRS.
Hey, Twato's getting $300.
that thing inside in there?
Yeah, it's really not out.
I know, but I can't see.
It's not out. Push.
Pardon me.
Did she just blast one out? It sounded like it. Oh.
Who the hell just farted?
Oh, I think she did when she was pushing. Oh, she was pushing and she just blasted one. She's trying to pop her hemorrhoid out and she just farted in Jim's face. That's why Jim started talking.
I saw the hemorrhoid. It looks like the baby from It's Alive.
It's a little like the wart, don't it? Switch it.
I am really hard to make queasy.
Right.
What got you? The actual...
That's okay.
Sorry, Jim.
She was pushing to push it out.
Growing hair.
The fart didn't hurt. It's like throwing a rock on Hiroshima. It doesn't
Isn't
matter
that
anymore.
disgusting? Where's Ladd? Here's my buddy Jim Ladd. Show Jim Ladd Twato. Everyone that comes in's got to see Twato. Ladd, look at Twato. Watch this. This is the most disgusting thing. Look at this.
Sandy, flap it around like you did before.
He's like, hey, there you go.
See every day.
Right.
You should put a little
I literally
Put an earring in it.
You know what, you guys? I haven't seen my wife in 3 weeks. I still haven't seen her. She's coming home at 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm looking at Twato. I'm going to get coffee.
Hey, oh, you're not even gonna. You don't even want to be in
I
here.
can't even risk because it's already embedded in my brain like a Vietnam rape.
So you don't want to
She's
taint.
an effing human being, man.
You don't want to taint
I didn't know
it.
you were married, man. I didn't know you were married.
And all of you.
I didn't know you were married.
What's wrong with you, Taylor? She's an effing human being, man.
Sandy, can we have to hose you down now, man.
Yeah,
I never saw a crotch that looked like Bosnia.
Yeah, well, that's it.
No, but it's really weird to be with a lot of gorgeous men, and you're looking at that, and not the middle thing. You know,
What's
the lips. You know,
Hold on.
Don't say anymore. No,
It's a classy show. It's a classy show.
No, just hold on. Because now she starts saying things.
That is funny.
Don't say anything else, okay?
You would like to show Jim another part of your body. We can say that.
Mouth.
The part that's very close to where Twato's growing from.
Yes.
Right.
All
right, let's...
Let me just give your opinion.
Okay.
All right.
I can't see. You have to. What do you?
Well, just give her a hand.
Oh, you have to open up. You have to.
This was no boating accident.
It's hard to see because let's just say it's.
Oh my God! What's that?
Uh-oh.
Something else?
Oh, what was that?
Dude, what did you just see? What did you just see?
Oh, Sandy said, uh-oh. She doesn't even know.
Did I wipe?
And those beaches will stay open. It's the 4th of July.
Something in here.
Is it the little Kittner boy spilling out all over the floor?
What is it? Give me a, let me see.
I don't even know how to describe what I just saw. What? It was like an overgrown. It was like an overgrown pimple or something.
It looked like a pencil eraser that came off the pencil.
Come to think of it, I do
Twato's
have
got a
another
boil.
growth in there.
Oh, my God. And you just saw it?
Yeah.
How big?
Yeah, right. Wow.
Look, Rick, you want to sketch another one out?
Rick, you're all right.
Yeah, baby. Kathy.
Hi.
How do you think I got this way?
Shut up. We're going to start throwing stuff at you again.
Oh,
Kathy.
I like that.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
I just want to say that I love your show.
Thank you.
And that skank fart came through loud and clear on the radio.
The fart did come out loud and clear.
It did. Totally heard it.
Norton was like...
And it was the sexiest thing that's happened.
Norton was 2 feet from that.
He felt the breeze.
Awful.
I've never seen like... I mean, a lot of women have...
Wait a minute.
Oh, my God.
Hold on.
I'm looking at a video of it. Ew. Oh. Whoa, man. Dude. Oh. That looks like...
Yeah, there is something in there. I just remembered.
Yeah.
There is something
Anne's
in there.
looking at the video of it. I just looked at the video. Let me tell you what that looks like down there. It looks like somebody cut up some veal and threw it on the barbershop floor.
There is
After Metallica got their haircuts.
There is a growth in there.
All right. Slow down. My name is John
life, you know?
That was contracted around 57.
Yeah, slow down there, Sandy. Dave, what's up?
Yo, here, ready? 1 second. Sandy Kane?
Yes.
I want you to repeat after me. Say, hey, Mr. Carter. Hey, Mr. Cotter.
Hey, Mr. Connor.
Oh, damn it.
No, it didn't sound like Arnold Horseshack.
What is he, a pastor or what?
It's funny, the voice of what was his name, Horseshack, and the ass crack of Juan Epstein's hair.
Anyway.
All right, that is a goddamn mess down there.
You should go to a doctor, Sandy. You should go to
Why should I go to a doctor? I love it down
Kevorkian, I mean. Is it a laugh or a miscarriage?
Yeah, you got it.
It's messed up down there. But, you know, a woman goes through a lot. I was going with a very well-endowed man for a long time, and it's like kind of loose.
What was he using, a shovel?
How old a gal are you?
A gal?
Yeah, thing.
How old a
specimen are you?
I guess when you're older, you're called a gal.
How old are you, Sandy Kane?
Can you keep a secret?
So can I, or that's mine. I know. She keeps her age a secret, but we got to see every goddamn thing growing.
Would you wow me?
Definitely. Oh, Wit's not Wednesday, though. Can we do it?
Doesn't matter. Just.
Would you wow me? You can wow me by leaving.
My type. I like him. And he's funny. He's funny.
Thank you. I'm quite the...
At least he's funny.
Quite the
hysterical.
Not one of these...
She's got interesting boobs.
Yeah, so did Nancy Reagan. I can't see them.
Honey, I'm taking them out, baby. Just
wait till you see this mess. Just when you thought it wasn't bad enough. Look at these.
Should I take my brassiere off, or?
Yeah. By the way,
how do you like it? How do you like your breasts?
On other people.
You're quite a pistol, you.
I love your little comics in Playboy.
All right, go ahead there.
What was I going to say? Have you been breastfed?
Yeah, but I can't because I have a sore in my mouth.
Oh.
What a coincidence.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Scene one, scene of both.
Oh, that's cool. I like that because a lot of them have nipples, and that's irritating. Those are really nice.
She took off a bra and caused a self-induced knee injury.
Yeah, look at those. Oh, my God. You know...
I know, they have to be exercised.
What happened to the nips, though? They're gone.
They're inside. Oh. Would you like to get it out?
Inside
It's gotta
what?
be
Your
sucked
crotch?
out. It gotta be.
Looks like you were attacked on this old house.
They gotta be sucked out. So I need the right man.
Oh, God. What planet are you going to look on? Because I'll tell you, no man, I couldn't see a guy going, yeah, well, it's late. It's 4 a.m. All the rest of the chicks left.
The lights are out.
And you know something? I'm turning gay. Because there's no way in hell a guy would want to do anything with that.
You think a good punch in the belly would pop him out?
Because Jim's just the guy.
This is the first aid kit from the men's room. Please do something. I literally... Oh, my God.
Jay, look at those things.
No, I can't because I will vomit.
A broomski?
I took a red eye. My schedule's a little wacky right now. My stomach's a little queasy.
What kind of cheese? What kind of cheese is in those indentations?
Don't touch me. You're the only girl that could actually dance in New Jersey without pasties.
No, I just did my own show, so there's glue on them. So
Whoa,
I
there's
have pasties on.
Then there's
eyelash glue. Yeah, eyelash glue. There's eyelash glue on.
Are you sure that's not?
I just
Yeah.
should have washed my nipples on that.
They look like anuses. Jay Mohr coming to the Dallas Improv. Heads up, Dallas.
Right.
Cleveland Improv. Slam Man's coming. All right.
Go ahead.
I really don't want to see those breasts this Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at the Stress Factory.
Oh, she farted again. She is the most disgusting woman.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help it.
You are a heinous woman.
I came from Taco Bell. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I wanted my hemorrhoid to be out.
She just blasted
Does she look like the monster from Evil Dead 2? Is that the one? When he's hacking through all the bodies and the monster's on the top of the house?
Yeah, the Evil Dead chick.
Sandy, put your thumb in your mouth and blow really hard. They'll pop out.
How about you? Would you like to get one out?
No.
Oh, God. Maybe with a car.
All right. Hey, we should take a break. She reminds me of the girl from the Downward Spiral thing we were checking out before the show.
Oh, yeah, the mug shots.
We got to get into that next. We we want to hear Brother Joe's George Harrison song.
Yeah.
We're going to do that after we take a break, okay? Thank you, Sandy.
Everyone was so hammered at that bar last night.
Yeah.
Jay Mohr showed up. Stephen Lynch showed up. Singing. What? What's the matter, Rick? You didn't enjoy Jay Mohr's singing?
I love Jay singing.
Jay gets on stage, just starts singing.
Ooh.
The club was, I swear to God, it had to be 120 degrees in there.
Mr. I Need Attention was singing.
He's going to call up and yell at you.
Ooh.
We had fun, man. But it was really, like, hot, and you could tell because I can't talk today. We, like, sang all night. And that place, I mean, it's fun to go down there, but what a hole. I got to say it. It was hot, and you're trying to sing a tune up on the stage, and a pipe is leaking into your drink. At one point, Jim Laird is up there singing, and there's this big 4-inch pipe, and you know they don't supply water through 4-inch pipes. That's the water going out of the building. And it's dripping in his drink. Crap cocktail.
Probably, never mind. Probably coming from the Yankee Cranky shop above the place.
And then Sandy Kane shows up at Bar 9. And at one point she walks up to me, and I didn't know who it is, but she grabs my hand. So I'm talking, and then I turn and look, and I see it's her touching my hand. I run to the bathroom. And Mike DiNicola was there, and he goes, I think I got some Curel in my pocket. You might want to... And we're sterilizing our hands. She is just the most heinous human.
We found the Naked Cowboy website.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got
what is this
website.
guy? So I guess he is a singer or something? Yeah. Look at the picture of this freaking guy. That's how he's dressed every day.
Oh, God.
In the middle of Times Square. What is it?
He looks like a star of a gay porno movie.
Yeah, what's the website? We'll give him a plug.
NakedCowboy.com.
NakedCowboy.com.
So how does that represent New York? Like, what the hell does that have anything to do with New York?
No, it's the fake New York, the Times Square New York.
Like Fabio and a cowboy.
Cowbell Bill.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Happy.
What's going? Yeah, and we are moving on from Bar 9.
Oh, really?
Well, that was, come on. 120 degrees with sewer waste dripping on you?
Bill, now, my brother called me up earlier. What is the reason we stopped playing a little after midnight? I heard you couldn't go on.
I had no water left in my body. My brain was starting to boil.
He said, "Guy, Joe, man, I can't remember any of the songs we're doing." he was dehydrated.
I got to be honest with you, man. I had half the Sam Adams at the station. I drank water the rest of the night.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how bad it was.
It was really hot. People were sweating. Yeah. You can't believe the heat. Yeah.
It was literally like an oven.
And it was packed. So there's a bunch of people in there just sweating. It was disgusting.
A genetic cesspool just sitting there. It's disgusting, some of these people.
With everybody trying to move away from Sandy Kane.
Oh, that was funny, man. She had her own little space.
And I think she's the only one who didn't sweat.
Oh, that's right. She wasn't really sweating.
Yeah.
Oh, going back quickly to Bar 9.
Yeah.
Joey Big Arms checking and said the worst part was Sandy Kane. She sits next to Stalker Patti. Stalker Patti gets up in disgust and walks away. Stalker Patti, disgusted, gets up and walks away.
Well, if you remember, Stalker Patty's kind of like a germaphobe, though.
Yeah.
And, Sandy Kane, who knows what you're going to catch from her. You know what was funny yesterday, speaking of Sandy Kane, and I got to give Jim Norton props, because I told, Stinky the line today, and he was dying. Norton had a line yesterday, but he was so busy in the studio, I just don't think anyone heard it. Garrett Morris from SNL was in here, right?
God.
Just acting like a complete lunatic. I think we got some tape of Garrett we'll play a little later on in the show if you missed it. And out of nowhere, he's singing what, Amazing Grace?
Yeah.
Amazing Grace with Sandy Kane, and he starts hugging her like crazy.
Oh.
Not just a little hug, he's all over. And Norton looks at that and goes, I'd rather hug Magic Johnson after he rolled around in barbed wire.
No, he told me right before he started, he looked at you and said, "Are you looking at my hands?" Yeah. People always wonder. I wonder what they whisper to each other up there. They have no idea the gems that are being handed back. The perfect rounded snowballs being passed from hand to hand. When Sandy Kane's in a room, you stay away from her like the tractor beam on Gallagher when you have no men left.
Not only that, but
don't get caught in the beam. The game will be over, stupid.
She was on that couch, and then she was gone. She left it alone. Nobody sat on the couch for 3 hours.
Yeah.
No, don't go near it. Sandy was on there.
That's classic.
Stalker Patti got up when Sandy Kane sat next to her, got up disgusted. That's Stalker Patti.
But she's a germaphobe.
No one is happier that Sandy Kane has made it into the family than Stalker Patti, believe me. Stalker Patti looked downright normal last night.
Did you hear Sandy Kane yelling at me from the stage? She starts yelling. Yeah, because I was like, Sandy, just please go sit down. Get away from me. Like, she's horrifying me. She goes, "You're a sexist." She actually got pissed off at me. We've thrown stuff at her. We've called her that thing Twato. We've seen every hemorrhoid and disgusting thing on this woman. We've actually taken things and, as hard as you can, thrown them at her. And she, she laughs. Last night, I tell her, please sit down. And she starts yelling at me. Now she's pissed. The breaking point. You're sexist. Like, sexist? What does that have to come in with you?
This is Steve from FoundryMusic.com. He does our underground website. You can go to opieandanthony.com to get to it. But, Steve, do you have a Billy Idol story?
Yeah, I do, actually. When I was still working in clubs in Boston, one time I had to hang with Billy for about 4 hours at a gay club.
What?
It was a club called Venus.
Hold on, he's going to beat the crap out of you now.
No, he's not. He was actually really cool. It was you were playing with Neurotic Outsiders, which was Duff McKagan,
yes, that's right.
John Taylor, Steve Jones of the Sex Pistols, and afterwards, the only clubs that were open were gay clubs. And I remember you wanted me to call a strip club downtown at like 2:30 in the morning and have them reopen the place because you wanted to go look at strippers.
Oh, well, thank God I had my head screwed on.
Everyone's got the Billy Idol stories. This is amazing. I feel bad we don't have girls around here that he could just bang while we talk to them. Oh, we didn't prepare properly for the Billy Idol segment, Anthony.
Sandy Kane is here, so we might have to show him Twato.
You want to see something? You want to see? You've seen it all, right? Being a rock star.
He doesn't remember it, but he's seen it all from the stories I've heard.
I think we could show you something, Billy, you've never seen before in your life.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
It's pretty sick.
Bring in Sandy Kane.
But keep her far away.
Yes.
Keep her far away from everybody.
Do not touch her, Billy.
Look at this thing. Look at this. Oh, my God. Can you believe this, Billy?
What's wrong, Billy?
Look at everybody's face.
Hot, right?
I've actually met her before.
Hello. Hi, Billy.
Hello,
I'm a
darling.
big fan. I used to work at the Metropole Cafe dancing and dance a white wedding all the time.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, yeah?
Pretending I was married to you.
She was 50 back then.
Back in the old days.
I got my own, so it's cool. I got my own church.
All right. Well, you know something, Sandy?
My own penis. Can you say that?
No.
Put down Mr.
They won't let me say
Dildo.
anything either. So.
Put down Mr. Dildo.
Okay.
No, turn him off because he buzzes on the microphone.
New Ever-Readies.
Yeah, I see. It's really moving.
So it's all right. Don't be offended.
Billy, is it your nightmare that someday you might only be stuck with women like that? You know, this guy, 3 beautiful naked girls in the back of the limos.
Stay young like you, Billy.
And then after a while, you never know what'll happen, but it's her in the back of a 62 Rambler.
Hell, I think there's enough E in this world to make Sandy look good.
What?
You turn the lights out. Smoke some crack.
Smoke some crack. You would need so much crack, Sandy. I mean, I couldn't imagine the amount of... Oh, not that crack. Now, Billy, we got to show you something here.
Yeah, I should have taken off my
Yeah. Well, you know, do whatever you got to do.
I really have to.
The top part isn't even where the nightmare begins,
my
Billy.
whole life. I never wanted to do that. I'm an Orthodox Jew.
I want to apologize to Billy Idol. This is the best we have for him.
Isn't that awful? No, you know what it is? Billy's seen so many beautiful, gorgeous women. We figured we'd go to the other side of the spectrum.
You never know.
And really show you something. Yeah, look at this. People are just sliding away. Now, Sandy Kane.
What about you, man? I like men. Men can be like not so hot and...
I'm still the boy.
Oh!
She's bending over.
Don't bend over.
Yeah, she does. She farts, Billy. It's awful.
All right, we got to get her a little closer to Billy.
All right, what you got to do, Sandy Kane.
You back up.
Sandy Kane, could you listen for a second?
Yes, I can.
All right, walk over this way a little, but not too close. Now stop right there. Now, Billy, what you're about to see has been named Twato. Did you ever see Total Recall, that movie?
Yeah.
And you remember Kuato? It was that thing growing out of, I must go to see Kuato. Well, we have named this thing Twato because it seems to have a life of its own, and it is growing out of one of the areas that might have a nickname closer to that. Okay. Sandy, if you would please show Billy Twato.
Are you ready?
Look at this thing.
Jesus!
What is it?
Have you ever seen that?
What is it?
Oh, my God.
I mean, you've been with a lot of women. You've been with a lot of women, Billy. Am I that unique? Have you ever seen that on any woman?
What is that?
You're unique, darling.
Is that horrible?
You're all unique.
Oh. What do you think, Billy?
It's hot, right?
Lovely. What is that?
It looks like...
Band-Aid on there or something.
It's a Band-Aid?
I swear to God, it looks like a half-sucked Jolly Rancher is stuck in hair.
Well, that's one thing you can't blame me for, isn't it?
No.
Looks like half an ear.
Half an ear.
Can't you get that taken
I was taking a bath and I said, "Thank God I got you," because I'd never do this show unless I had Twato.
True.
Why don't you get that?
I have a hemorrhoid in Twato, and that's all they like about
Oh
me.
yeah, show them the
I took
hemorrhoid.
voice lessons, guitar lessons, ballet classes, but now
Billy,
they like my hemorrhoid and my Twato.
Would you and the boys like to see the hemorrhoid?
I'm just saying. Thank God my mother fed me a lot of good filter fish as a kid.
Oh, they came out swimming.
All right, Sandy, really fast, if you will.
Okay.
There you go. Show.
I didn't stop at
show the
Taco
hemorrhoid.
Bell, so it might not be out.
All right, not to. Just show it.
For you, white wedding.
Don't get any closer.
Can you shake her hand for me, Steve?
Oh.
What, you want to see 2 milkshakes?
Stop shaking and show your hemorrhoid.
Give him a,
Show that roid.
I think Billy would rather...
Look at this disgusting thing. Look at this.
Very nice. Thank
What
you.
is that? What is that? Oh, my God, the abyss.
All right, thanks.
All right, Sandy, enough. Enough.
Looks like Billy just drank some sour milk over there, Ed.
Oh.
You all right?
All right, now get your dildo and get out of here.
Okay, all right, Bill.
You could always shave
So you
that
want me
thing.
for... Anyway, Billy, thanks, Liam. That was a great record, White Wedding.
It's about 20 years ago, but...
What about Black Wedding? What are you, a racist?
Oh, Sandy, please, leave.
It says black wedding. In the song, it says black wedding, but in German. So
there you go.
To a Jew. I don't...
You don't have to justify anything to her. What, did she stink the joint up with her stank ass?
Well, that was
Billy Idol.
Very refreshing.
Billy, we just want, you know why? Everyone shows you these gorgeous women. We wanted you to leave with something that, you'll remember.
Something I can't expunge from memory.
Right.
Sandy Kane wants to do her song, Anthony?
She has an Opie and Anthony song.
She could play us out of here today, I think.
Great.
Do we have her music bed? Yeah, there it is. Take that. Sandy Kane.
She's an old broad, right? I like the old broads. Hey, when her uterus falls out, I'm going to use it as a speed bag. Just think of the fun it would be punching her falled out uterus.
Talking about me.
Sandy, get on that mic.
Talking about...
You got a song you want to...
Yes, I wrote it just for you guys.
You guys.
I was talking about Robin Bird the other... Do you know Robin Bird?
Yeah, we know Robin Bird.
Because I was doing my own show, which, by the way, airs on Manhattan Neighborhood Network tomorrow night, 11 o'clock on Channel 56.
What's it called? Growth?
It's called the Sandy Kane Blue Comedy Show. And,
how many people could check out that show?
Well, at least 3.
It's the only TV show that uses a bandwidth. You turn it on, too many people turn it on,
I have
it goes
a lot
out.
of fans, guys, especially now that I have you guys on.
Anyway.
I talk about you guys a lot. And I just wonder how big your genitalia are. Okay. Hello. I'm falling asleep out there.
Anyway.
All right. Luckily,
I got dildo here.
Why don't you sing your song?
I really feel like I bombed today.
You weren't that good.
I know. How come?
Don't worry about it.
I guess my hemorrhoid's getting tired.
Yeah, you need a new
I need a new growth.
You and Rich Voss have something to go.
I'm going to check my body out for another. There's got to be something else.
That was too easy, though. Come on.
Let's clear the air. Have you guys ever seen me fail? No.
I like Rich Voss. You make me laugh every time I see you, and that is the truth. But that was too easy, though.
I don't mind it.
So nobody's perfect, but
all right, listen, we don't have much time left. So
Opie, where do you hear this song?
All right, this song is about
I had a wet dream about you guys.
Oh,
and that's
wow.
when I couldn't.
Get ready to throw stuff at Sandy Kane.
What's happening? I mean, it's the
all right,
truth.
here's the music. Shut up.
All right.
Get ready to sing. Here you go.
Opie and Anthony, guys, I love you so. I show you my hemorrhoid every time I do your show. Oh, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony, guys, I love you so. I show you my Twato every time I do the show.
Oh, my God.
Opie and Anthony.
Opie just screamed her in the midsection with a card.
Opie and Anthony.
He's dumping the garbage pail on her head.
Kid and people. Opie and Anthony, guys, I love you so. I show you my hemorrhoid every time I do the show. And here's music. Opie and Anthony. Opie dance. Now, take my hooters out. Hey, I'm wearing a new perfume. You want to smell it? I can hear the music. Man, these guys are into S&M. Man.
Pop that card out and lob it at her head.
I can't hear music.
You'll hear music.
Opie and Anthony.
Look at her eyes are shut. She's
Rick
please.
Delgado too, and Stinky Ben and Ooh.
In the words of Rich Voss, that stinks.
I'm telling you, you should go on tour with Norris. I've never been in a
I can hear the
has-been.
music, man.
The music has
I just want to congratulate you guys. You're all over Times Square. There used to be hookers, and now there's Opie and Anthony. And all I got to say is, wow. And I would like to come on, whip it out Wednesday and whip my things out. Can I say things?
All right, we got to go. We got to go. I dumped the whole,
I can really hear the music.
the whole garbage pail on her head.
Yeah, the whole garbage
Look at
pail.
her wig. There's coffee in it and everything.
And she's still singing.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Anyway, I'm on tomorrow night, Channel 56, Eminem,
all sorts of crap in that garbage pail, and it's all on her head.
I want to say hello to Anthony Riddle. He's very well hung. He's the executive director of Renising Neighborhood Network. Anyway, garbage. What a garbage show.
All right, we got to go, Anthony.
Yes.
Thank you, Sandy Kane, for bringing this show to a halt once again.
She's mad.
Tomorrow's Whip 'em Out Wednesday, Anthony. We got to go right to the phones. Jesus. Let's see what Mike has. Mike, what's up?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Hey, Opie, I just wanted to know, did Sandy pack up your lunch today?
Pack your lunch.
Don't you make $10 million a year? Can't you buy your own lunch, you cheap bastard?
Thank you, Mike.
Are you munching on grape?
All right. He's munching on grape. He's referring to
I haven't been through this article yet.
The article's hilarious. He's talking about the New York Magazine article on us that came out today, the August 20th edition of New York Magazine, on newsstands now. They've already played bingo with callers' bra sizes, and one of the contestants for the planned blind boxing bout has canceled.
Damn it.
Facing the threat of some outrage-free airtime, Kumi and Hughes grudgingly allow a time-ravaged stripper named Sandy Kane into the studio.
Time-ravaged? That sounds like something from a science fiction.
This crap is funny, man. Time-ravaged stripper named Sandy Kane into their studio to perform a raunchy ballad. Hey, what the heck is that?
I was looking for this.
Anyway.
Oh, okay. They're forced to bleep out several forbidden phrases, and Hughes warns, we're going to let you try it one more time, but if we have to dump out again, we're all going to throw stuff at you. They replayed this segment yesterday when we were taking the day off.
Yeah.
When she makes it through the number, a twisted love song for Jerry Seinfeld, Hughes shrugs, let's throw stuff at her anyway. We're just idiots all the time. Kane freezes before the mics as all five guys in the studio begin hurling audio cassettes, half-filled bottles of water, and my favorite, and copies of Blacktail magazine at the wall just past her head. Sparks is frantically picking up after his bosses as an overstimulated Hughes lifts his office chair over his head and smashes into the floor. We're a bunch of monkeys in here.
That's funny.
Hey,
drops, nice.
we have to get Sandy Kane in here.
Do we?
Well,
but it's getting too hot in here. It's too attractive in here with the girls. I know. You know something? I don't accept anything from Sandy Kane.
Mr. Petey.
Oh, the dildo thing.
Oh, my God. Pictures of me to put on her show.
Uh-oh.
you have never seen her show? It's great.
What is it?
It's her. She stands in front of a blue screen or something, and they play video clips of nonsense in the background. Like newspaper clips and pictures of you. Maybe it'll be and she sings retarded songs. Like, Jerry Seinfeld, come on my show, Jerry. Like, she's a retard.
Looks like Andy Kaufman home footage when he was 7.
Are we going to light up her boobs?
No, we don't want to do anything with her. Don't touch her, by the way, ladies. Do not touch her. And we will show you why. We're going to show you why you should not touch Sandy. You ever see Total Recall, the movie?
Yeah.
With Arnold? Remember Kuato? It was the little guy growing out of the middle Kuato. Yeah. Well, she has something we like to call Twato. It's something. It's something we don't know what it is. Another life form, a conjoined twin, whatever you want to call it.
I haven't touched
growing out of an area very close to.
Who hugged Sandy Kane, by the way? Because she's more contagious than smallpox. Colin, you hugged her?
Right there.
Oh, Colin, you hugged her?
So I don't think that it'd be fair.
In about a month, you're going to wish you only had anthrax.
Hey!
Hold on, we can't be too graphic. Wait. We can't be too graphic on.
We'd love to hear you talk about that all day long.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Your Twato?
Sandy Kane.
Who was the first one to light their breasts on fire?
Sandy, don't touch the TV host. That is slowly but surely pushing her chair away.
Yeah, be nice, Sandy. Just talking to the microphone.
Be nice to the TV host there.
Hi, how you doing?
How are you dealing with the terrorist situation?
I put a song. I put a song to sing.
Oh, you have a song to sing? We love when she sings a song. But when she does, ladies, if we could have you totally clear back, because we tend to throw really heavy objects at her head
when she sings these
Well, you don't
songs.
think I have a good voice? I took voice lessons.
All right, Sandy.
With Bette Midler.
What?
I took voice
All right,
lessons
listen.
with Bette Midler.
Sandy, we don't have time for all this crap. You got to show Twato.
But I'm all dressed here. Oh, my hemorrhoid cream.
Yeah.
Oh, great. You knew I was coming.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Am I going to be able to, like, deal with this right now?
I don't know.
What am I going to be
I mean,
looking
I have the perfect... I would
If you're on E right now, you're going to be really freaked out in a minute.
What am I going to be looking at here?
I have the perfect breast to light on fire. Don't I?
Why are you backing up? Change of heart, Lady Lynn.
I'm scared of what's coming out.
I like those arms are nice.
I'm scared of what's coming out.
Yeah.
I've never seen Twato.
You ever hear what happened last time she was in? Hey, here's what happened. Oh, yeah, camouflage.
That's
Great.
the war.
They look like they've been in combat. Look. Sandy Kane.
She's got a camel.
One time when she was in with the Preparation H, we had a listener apply Preparation, and she let the guy apply Preparation H. Here is the actual sound, and I swear that she made the first time he did it. He just put a little on his finger and applied it, and here's the sound she made. Listen closely.
I don't believe.
She was talking right when she said, I don't believe I'm doing this or something. And she goes, I don't believe. You could tell right when it touched. Listen.
I don't believe.
Because you only make that sound when someone's applying it. Here it is.
I don't believe.
Then, now, Sandy, shut up. Don't get going yet. Here's the second time. And we told him, now really apply a lot and make sure you really apply it. And here's the sound she made there. Listen.
Oh!
That was right at the moment. Oh! So we went from
I don't believe.
to and then the last one where we said, now knuckles application here, and he really like up, and here's the sound at that time.
Okay, what's going to happen right now? Is something going to shoot off of her at me? Because I want to get away.
No, she's not like a transformer with
I know, but
torpedoes.
why are there matches and stuff, Sandy? What's going on?
No, she lights her boobs on fire or something.
I love how she says it so calmly to me, though. I just light my breath on fire.
I light my breath on fire.
That and she burns things off her
It's the
body.
finale of my show, so I do it so much. So it's very second nature.
Does it burn? I mean,
Hair, though. You have all that long hair. Do you ever...
no.
Why would you do
Mine
that?
didn't light up.
Do you have
mine did.
Band-Aids on your nipples? What are you doing?
I'll show you.
Oh, good God.
Oh, those pasties?
I had to ask. What are they? Let me see.
I want pasties.
You're all right without the pasty. Yeah.
All right.
What, Lynn? From Change of Heart? 1:30 in the morning?
This is exciting.
Isn't it? For you, maybe.
Who's
No one
from
can hear
Jersey?
you.
Your boobs are from Jersey?
And my hemorrhoid. Thank you to my mother.
Oh, boy. She got these.
What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? Sandy, what's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? Wait. Tell me what's wrong with them.
Sandy,
Why are
what's
they
wrong
like
with
that?
them?
They're like Inzies. They look like an Inzie belly button.
They're innies.
They look like James Brady after the Reagan shooting.
Oh my good God!
Slow down.
Yeah. Let me. I'll explain what's happening. She has innies.
She has innies.
And she puts the matches right in there, and it's.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Isn't that sick?
I've seen
It looks like
women.
Do you have children?
I've never seen that. What is
I know.
that?
I don't know. You know what's really disgusting? Something tells me if you squeeze them, they'd be like tubes of Crest toothpaste.
Young hot chicks from Double D's. Stop doing drugs immediately, okay?
What's going on over here?
If this isn't a deterrent, stop now.
Sandy, your hair's gonna go
Watch
up.
your hair. Watch your hair.
No, that would be great.
Wouldn't that be great?
Imagine her hair going up like a flash cube.
That is out of control.
It looks like the CNN footage of the attack on Khyber Pass last night.
Only we have more carnage right here. Oh, there you go. She's lighting the matches. Now, what if it gets down too far? It's going to burn you.
Hey, someone... That means the S&M anyway.
The sheet hair.
It's burning her! Ooh, yeah, that felt good.
Oh, my
Oh.
God. I wish I could see this.
Look at everyone's horrified.
All right, these are professionals. Okay, it gets worse.
See, things could be a lot worse.
And now I light my hemorrhoid.
What?
It's what? Oh, no.
All right, Patti.
Why? Yeah.
I'm from Jersey like you girls.
Hold on, we're a little distracted. Hold on. Jack, what's up?
Yo, guys, how you doing?
Where you calling from?
Colin, South Philly.
Okay.
Yeah, they dumped out of the Ant was setting up the Preparation H Twato deal. And they were dumping out of it, so good story. Once again, ruined by the old button.
I don't understand why.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little crazy in there. There's a lot of people going back and forth.
Jack, were you able to hear the sounds?
What's that?
Did you hear all the sounds?
Yeah, most of them, but, you know.
Most of them.
Yeah, they just...
You heard.
They dumped out early, and, you know, it's hard to get back on track once they already screw you up.
All right, Jack, thank you. We'll have to get to the bottom of that.
Silly people.
Phil is actually on the phone. Phil's the guy that did it. Hey, Phil.
Oh, wow.
You're the Preparation H guy, right?
What's he doing later?
I'm the Preparation H guy. Last time I came down, I had 8 beats for her, but we never got to it.
Right.
I was very disappointed.
So was I.
But
So
I'd
I
like
was
to comment that
looking
the second
forward to it.
sound effect was 2 fingers, 2 digits upon Rick's request.
Did he wear rubber
gloves?
gloves? I'm into that. Is he Greek? Is he a Greek guy?
Thanks, Phil.
Did he have
All
little
right, Sandy. All right, enough of you. We got a song. Well, why don't you show everyone Twato first?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I won't. I mean,
No, Sandy, you have to.
Come on, D. Snyder, just show it.
You're not in here to talk politics.
Yeah. I think
this is like a this is a tragedy because I used to have to work bottomless as a dancer, and I have this thick growth on my
Just don't have to say anything.
Yeah, don't even
Everyone
say.
knows where the growth is.
Right.
Okay, all right. I didn't know. I never met these people.
Get ready to throw stuff.
Below the belt. And it's really a tragic thing when you have to dance bottomless and have this...
Ladies, stop doing drugs immediately.
Because it looks like a mass grave in me life.
It's true, you know, because I was thinking about you guys that, you know,
Sandy,
had
less
exposed
talking.
this, and I was
Less
thinking
talking.
about, like you said, how did it happen? And when it happened, I was doing a lot of drugs in those days, and I really don't know.
I think you got a bad bag.
I think I shaved though. I remember shaving, and then it happened.
Over here by her. Pulling me over here.
Anyway, so you want to see Twato?
Here's Ghost of Stripper Future.
This isn't her fault.
Ghost of Stripper Future.
Oh my God. So we don't dance. We don't dance bottomless at Double D.
Right. Ladies, here's your future. You're looking right at
Is she still dancing?
Well, she danced at the Peep shows and everything. You'd have like guys whip. All right, that got
wouldn't even
dumped
make it
out
in
of.
Double D.
Get things to throw at her because every time we get dumped out of because you said we're gonna throw stuff at you. Okay.
Stop saying stop.
Oh my God.
Don't say that. These ladies, I need something else now to throw at you.
What else did she say? She said something else though.
Can't say duty either.
Don't say anything.
Don't say it out loud.
Don't say anything.
They're throwing things at me.
Sandy, just please show everyone Twato.
When we say you can't say something, you shouldn't say it again.
I heard that on Channel 2 though, so.
Well, don't worry about what you hear on Channel 2.
Really?
These girls dance at Double D's, and Sandy dances at Double Long. So.
Yeah, by the way, watch my show tonight at 11 o'clock on Channel 56. Or
He's got a better
Waiting the host to change of heart is bumming.
Maybe I have some
This thing has a
talent.
better slot
I
than you
have talent.
Oh, is that it?
Here we go.
You're
Here we
challenging?
go. I have
She's
talent,
challenging you.
man. Maybe that's what.
Oh. The TV business?
Why not?
You're in the TV. Where can I get a Sony Cinetron?
Not TV. I'm a producer, man. Award-winning.
Award-winning? What friggin' awards have you
Manhattan
won?
Neighborhood Network.
Stop it.
They had an award for me for the
For
Sandy
what?
Kane Blue Comedy
I'm
Show.
scared.
All right, should be.
I got an award.
All right. Show the ladies what's your sport.
This is gonna change my heart.
This is always
Can you
This is
imagine? I
change
can't
of
believe
heart.
she's got a better time slot than I do. It's horrible.
Well, what is that? Okay.
I have a feeling these girls are going to go back to
I'm being
school after
challenged
seeing
by this
Twato.
All right.
I think this is what India and Pakistan have been fighting
I'm
about for the past 20 years.
by this like dumpster kitty.
All right.
All right.
Is that Peach Fuzz?
Oh my God.
I understand. Just show everyone. Pull that aside, and
There
let's
you go.
see Twato. Just go ahead. Do it. Just do it. Just show them.
God, why does it take
Put
so
your
long?
hand down and make sure everyone sees.
Here we go. Here's the reaction.
Like a little
Look at Colin. Isn't it like the ear that they grew on the back of that mouse?
It looks like a little. I cannot believe my eyes right now. It's not that bad.
No, stop it. Wait, that bad.
I don't want to see it.
It's not that bad.
I don't want to see it.
You don't want to see it anymore.
It looks.
You just went from a 10 to an 8.
In a nest.
A snail, right? It looks like a snail trapped in a nest. Very good. No, wait. Didn't you see it?
Hey, guys. I don't want to see it.
Lynn hasn't seen it.
All right, Lynn, you got to see it.
What is it?
Lynn, you got to see it. You got to see it.
It's Twato.
Oh my God.
It's not bad. It's
I
not
hope
bad.
Wanacue Police Department is watching this.
Look at her face. Oh, my God.
Oh.
What is it? You can't shave it.
What is it?
Oh my God.
It's, let me write it down for you.
Uh-oh. Let Opie write it down for you, and then you can read it.
You don't need a dermatologist. You need an F-130 helicopter.
You want to put it on the internet?
Well, I guess it's good to see it, so you know.
Yeah, right.
Nose on it.
Oh, yeah. And make it up for Halloween.
You know?
All right, Sandy, be quiet, be quiet.
Sandy, when you lie, does that get longer?
Sandy, how could you be offended?
No, that you say that, can I say what I said? Yeah, genital warts. I mean, I don't have genital warts, and you're telling everyone that, you know, I went out with a guy, he said, you know, I'm not going to have sex with you because Opie and Anthony said you have genital warts. And I was dying for him, man, and it was really tough. And I said, well, I don't have genital warts, and they said, well, Opie and Anthony said you do.
All right, who is this guy? His name was George Glass.
His name was Vic. His name was Vic.
All right, Sandy,
and he's a lawyer.
Why the attitude today? Why the attitude?
Because genital
we made
warts,
you even
man.
more famous. We'll take up the challenge.
Infamous, man. I mean, I walked into a club. Everyone walked away from me, bar 9, because they thought I had genital warts. They said, don't come near me. Hello. I mean,
it wasn't because
they had enough people who run away from me, but now you tell everyone that I got that, and that's not true, man.
Sandy, don't make us throw stuff.
Unless you send me to a doctor and verify
the graveyard teeth. We can call a doctor in here.
No, we're gonna take up the challenge. You're coming back. We're gonna get some doctors in here, and I'll bet you as much money as you want that is genital warts.
Well, how do you know so much about genital warts?
Because it means Hambroka has genital warts.
Because someone sent us to a website, and it's very similar to what you're sporting.
So I'm sporting it, huh?
All right, instead of you getting mad, Rick is gonna bring you back. We're gonna bring some doctors in here, and they'll tell us exactly what it is. Okay?
Cut it off.
I would like to know.
All right, I gotta interrupt.
Cut it off and put it into a bag of corn chips.
I gotta interrupt.
Pork rinds.
Hey, hey, what's up? We have a comedy legend on the phone right now. Oh, George Carlin.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with genital warts.
Huh?
Tell the lady there's nothing wrong with genital warts.
Nothing wrong with genital warts.
You shouldn't put a frog in that place anyway, ever.
George, there is something going on down there. It looks like that ear that they grew on the back of that mouse.
Oh, yeah.
And it's about an inch away from her ground zero, if you know what I mean. And she's saying it's not genital warts. We kind of think it might be, so now we're just going to get a doctor to confirm it.
And who's looking at this thing? You?
Everybody.
All of us.
Oh.
It's like an attraction.
All right.
George, if you were here...
I gotta get back into radio.
George, if you were here, you would be looking at it.
Yeah. I gotta get back into radio if this is going on.
George, we could send you pictures if you like.
I knew it changed, but boy, this is really a good development.
Sandy has something to say to George Carlin.
Your assistant, I think his name is Ross. You have an assistant, Ross?
Yeah, Ross used to, he still works for us, not in that role
he
anymore.
always orders tapes for me, and I know that he worked for you.
Yes, absolutely.
I thought you're stealing some of my material.
George. Yeah, I know, but that's the way I got to the middle.
George, I have to apologize for the crazy lady.
What's her name?
It's Sandy Kane.
She's okay in my book.
Thank you.
That's a bad book.
I'm on 8. Are you
My
out
book
now,
is Mein Kampf, by the way.
All right, Sandy, be quiet. We got to talk to George for a little while. Where are we going now? Should we take a break and catch up?
We'll catch up and,
Well, we have Sandy Kane. She wants to sing her song. What?
She's coming back in.
She's coming back.
Is she coming back in? I'm scared of her.
And we have Lynn from Change of Heart, the new host of Change of Heart. Are you enjoying yourself?
This is fun. It's like hanging out at the bus station.
Use that in the promo.
Yeah, that's a promo.
But without the security. It's a little scary. Sandy's
less hygienic.
Isn't it kind of like a, I don't know, it's kind of like a dorm room or something. There's freaks coming in and out.
It's a scary dorm room, Anthony. I don't know what kind of dorm room you've been in.
Well, usually the scary ones. But it's usually girls that are coming in and out that the guys don't want their friends to see.
If anyone ever had Sandy in their dorm room, I think they'd have to, like, bludgeon her to death to make sure no one saw her.
It's happened. She is really sick, isn't she?
Scary to me.
Isn't she
I'm
frightening?
going to kill myself because she said her body was better than mine. Did you hear her?
Yeah. Yeah, and then
She's
she
like,
said,
you have a nice face, but your body's horrible. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to go get on the freaking treadmill right now, wart woman.
At least there isn't alien creatures growing on you, as far as we know.
And because because this radio, we got to say, Lynn is hot, unbelievable.
Hell
You have an unbelievable body. Mary?
She has a very unbelievable body.
Yeah. Sandy would be hot on Jupiter, where it's like 8 billion times our own gravity. You know?
You know where Sandy's body would be hot? In a bicycle basket flying in front of the moon.
I knew she looked familiar. And the other thing I noticed, is she still here? She can hear all of this?
Yes. We don't care.
Yeah, you guys don't care, but she
insulted you.
Yeah. No, but you know what is she missing teeth?
Oh, that's a whole other
bring
story.
up the teeth.
That's a whole nother kettle of fish.
Oh, great. You let me talk about her, and you don't tell me there's like something you're not supposed to talk about.
You can talk about Twato, but not her teeth?
Get Sandy in here.
You can talk about a disgusting
you guys,
growth.
Like something you're not supposed to look at, wouldn't you tell me?
Yeah.
She's got a head of steam.
Sandy?
Amen.
You are kind of heavy on the bottom, man. Look at her hips.
Kind of heavy on the bottom?
She is hot. Sandy, you're wrong.
Sandy, you are insane.
Stand up, girl. I mean,
You are
treadmill.
insane.
You need a treadmill. I mean, it's called a spade a spade.
You need a treadmill.
When you shoot heroin, Sandy, you don't shoot it into the gums.
Sandy, Lynn brought up your teeth.
Great. You know, I mean, I'm not perfect, but you certainly aren't either. No wonder you got a 1:30 time slot.
I mean, it's a show everyone knows.
She's great. She's great late night. And
she's so mean.
Sandy, she's beautiful.
Her face is great.
And she's funny, too, Sandy. She's very funny.
She's so mean.
Her voice is annoying?
She reminds me of my mother. Very phony.
Andy, okay, I'm not phony, but you're like a little dumpster kitty. Like, I can't be
Dumpster kitty.
No, I just want to say, you know, like, I am thinner. Look at your hips.
Thinner?
Thinner. Nice to you.
Okay, you're thinner. No, you guys, in all fairness, she's right. She is thinner than me.
Changed ever since that house fell on you. You've changed.
Ever since Opie and Anthony fell on me.
Wait, say that again.
Sandy.
They probably dumped out of the other stuff. Forget it. Yeah, right. Sandy.
Opie and Anthony dumped on me.
Sandy, you can't tell me that you believe that your body is more attractive than hers.
Here, I'll stand up.
You can't. She is beautiful. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
In all fairness, she's right.
No, she's not. No, look at you. What are you? Just stop it.
No.
That's a woman's bill.
Please stop.
What, you know
Not
what
only
I think
that,
is
how
bothering me, though,
how tall are you?
Is that I'm grossing out Sandy. That's
You're
what's
not.
scaring me.
I know. Isn't that horrible?
Sandy is grossed out by me.
Lynn just stood up, and now I can't. So that says a lot right there.
What? How tall a girl are you?
You're like 5.
I'm 5'10".
Yeah. She's a tall girl, and she's completely proportioned in a beautiful way, Sandy. You're like...
Man, look at her
They're
hips.
feminine hips.
Are you talking about her hips? Look at you!
Look at my double D's, and they're real. The only real breast in this whole place.
Droopy and droopy.
And indented...
I'd like to see your penis.
I know you would.
Look at him.
You'd like to see any.
No, I
Norton,
would
whip
like
out
to
your
see any
mule
penis.
first.
No.
You guys aren't showing it to me either.
No, believe me.
I want to take Colin
I'd
Quinn
sooner
in the
chop
toilet.
it off
He wouldn't.
than let you even look.
He wouldn't. I want to take a picture of Colin in the toilet. He wouldn't.
What? Of course he wouldn't.
Why not?
I like to put your head underwater until you drown, but
Probably
just
if he
didn't
was
want
well
to.
endowed, maybe he would have.
This is a whole new Sandy Kane.
You are a Sandy Kane.
After Opie and Anthony.
You know, in that outfit, you look like Frankenfurter. How can you criticize her?
How do you criticize her?
No, it's not Frankenfurter. It's the other one. What's her name? Magenta. Magenta.
Sandy, you got to understand something. That is a beautiful young woman, and you're not. I mean, and you're criticizing someone like that.
Sandy is attractive.
She is very attractive in the dark. I'm not saying
Sandy,
oh
my
God! She's throwing stones at me, and look at her hips.
I am not throwing stones at you. You are so mean. I just said you were attractive.
You say Patti smells, and I'm this.
She didn't say that. One of the dancers did.
Is she drunk? Well, these young bimbos. I don't have
young bimbo. Is there? All right, Sandy.
Tell the truth.
Sandy, let me ask you something now. Is there a tad bit of jealousy at the young women's bodies that were stripping?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
totally.
she agreed.
I'm very jealous.
But when the Indians were attacking and the wagons were in a circle, you were hot.
Hey, I hope your other head is better than the one on your neck.
Oh,
really? Over there. Head, man.
That rivals Marion in the comeback category.
Get a wig or something.
Sandy, why are you so angry?
Get a weave.
Why are you so angry?
That's just the way I
like,
am.
who has attacked you? Why are you so
why so vicious today?
I was raped 5 times.
All right, so one blind guy. What about...
Oh, God.
Like, you came on the show and you showed your little thing, and then you thought people weren't going to tease you? Like, why are you so angry?
We like the fun-loving Sandy Kane. What happened to you?
I'm not angry.
I'm
angry.
That wasn't rape, Sandy. They just skipped out on the check. I mean, if I know your past as far as dance,
raped, man.
And as far as were you ever into prostitution?
Gang raped.
Were you ever into prostitution?
I have deep psychological problems.
You do.
Imagine that.
I mean,
that wasn't
so does the gang. Come on, Sandy.
Gang rape.
Come on. Okay.
Tough, man.
All right.
Tough, yeah.
Well, now you put things in perspective.
All the guys were Jewish, so I trusted them.
What does that mean?
Bugsy Siegel.
Here's the old Sandy laughing.
His relative Jeff Siegel, though. But, everyone was Jewish, so I trusted the guys, because my parents always brought me up to trust
At least you didn't feel anything.
So what?
5 Jewish guys.
Jewish guys. Well, you were hanging out in Miami with 5 Jewish guys.
Yeah.
And you're just what? What are you doing?
No, what happened was...
What did you say?
One hole in the sheet.
I drove down to Miami Beach with these 5 Jewish guys.
Right.
Stopped at a motel. And we were just asleep overnight. They were Jewish, so I trusted them.
Right.
And in the bed, they all gang raped me.
Oh, my God.
What year was this?
They were Jewish, so it was a Motel 6.
What year? Yeah, what year was this, Sandy?
It was
40.
I've kind of put it out of my mind.
What year?
You guys always bring up.
Around what year? A rough, I'm asking.
Was one of them named Moses?
Colin Quinn. Well, was it the 50s?
No, it was later than that.
It was the 60s.
It was more like 70.
1970, you would say. And you were doing that. How'd you meet these guys?
I just met them in the music business.
They were a band? A Jewish band?
People, and, they said, we're going to Miami. Why don't you come? Oh, great. You're Jewish.
So you just, hopped in the car? You didn't know these guys? No, I'm not saying it's your fault. I would never say that to a girl that has been in that situation. But you have to think a little bit that might have been a little risky for you.
No, and my parents gave you our blessings. They're Jewish boys. Go.
Parents gave their blessings.
Yes, and, they're Jewish.
Geez, what a fork in the road that made for Sandy Kane.
Did you have that thing back then? The Twato?
No.
What year did that start making appearances?
When I was dancing, everyone was shaving down there, so I figured, why don't I shave? Cause
were you dancing before this happened? Or did this send you on the road to pornography?
On the road to pornography.
That did it. Oh. Wow. So what were you thinking? What did you want to do with your life before that tragedy?
I wanted to be a singer like Barbra Streisand.
Jewish, by the way, Barbra Streisand.
Come on, Bette Midler.
So wait, you found it when
Colin
you
Quinn. No, I was on the line with him. Oh,
so then all of a sudden, that happens, and what...
Was it hidden?
And you just went into porno.
Anthony, was it hidden? Is she saying it was hidden until she shaved?
Yeah. She said she shaved, cut herself, and then it grew. Got out of control. It grew.
I gotta go to the phone.
All right, Chad has something to say.
Chad, what's going on?
Yeah, I was just wondering if Sandy flosses her teeth with a rusty bike chain.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, that's not what it said on the screen, Anthony.
I know.
Come on, Chad. What type of talk is that?
That's true. I like him. He's honest.
We have to take a break. When we come back, we'll let you sing.
Finger pops.
We'll sing your song.
I like that. Finger pops.
Hey, Sandy, we're gonna let you sing your latest song. Okay.
What's the name of the song?
And leave Lynn alone, okay?
Osama Bin Laden song.
Osama Bin Laden.
Jewish, right?
Oh, I get it.
That's not Jewish.
Is it a comedy song? Or is it serious?
It's kind of tragic. Very deep tragedy.
Okay, we'll
So the best comedy, you know, is tragic.
Is it about 5 Muslims raping a woman in a motel?
Oh, my God.
And it was a Motel 6, if they were Jewish.
Watch this. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. Huh?
I was raped, I say.
Oh, all right. We'll let Sandy take it into the gutter.
We'll let her sing next. We're back with this mess we call the Opie and Anthony Show. Lynn's in the studio, the new host of Change of Heart.
And I'm supposed to tell you that we're on PICS Channel 11 at 1:30 in the morning. Please watch. In New York. Everywhere else, check your local listing.
Okay, we'll do that.
They keep yelling at me to tell you guys that.
Rick just took a picture of Lynn and Sandy Kane. We're going to have a poll up on opieandanthony.com in the very near future. You really need a poll. You gotta
If I
vote.
lose, I'm killing myself. I just want you to know.
We're going to spot
I'm
Sandy
taking my
10,000
own
votes.
life.
Yeah, and you got to vote for who's hotter.
Look at her hips.
Oh, my God. Is she
Couldn't be mean to her, though. It was like having a hooker on 11th Avenue just yell at you. Like, you just
Hey,
felt
who hasn't
bad.
had that happen? How many times, right, Colin?
Just felt bad. Colin can't even talk.
Colin loves this place. I know.
I really do.
It really is amazing.
It's like it is like the daycare facility at a mental institution. You figure people just walking around in various states of distress.
We solved. Go ahead.
And playing foosball and getting their medication.
And I thought Twato was going to be like some little trick she did.
Oh,
no.
no.
And then when it came out, it was like...
I know. It's got a little personality of its own.
It's like Afghani topography. It looked like a satellite shot.
I thought Twato was like a puppet or something.
After
like, so
the
we were
bombs
talking about it.
dropped.
What's her name in Lamb Chop? Like, I thought it was going to be something cute.
Hi, I'm Twato. Hello.
Yeah, I thought it was...
Twato and lamb chop.
Oh, everyone's yelling at us.
Get me away. This is disgusting.
Yeah, well, they're yelling on the phone line. Where's the Sandy Kane song? All right, let's bring her. You know, we didn't get to play our Ted Knight songs today. Give them a little taste.
No. Yeah, we can give them a little taste of Ted Knight.
Matt and Huggy from WYSP in Philly.
Yeah.
When we were down visiting Philly, they gave us the Ted Knight Sings record.
Ted Knight sings. Lou, Mary, Monroe. Okay, Pookie.
All right, we got to give them... Which one is good? We got to give them just a quick taste.
Where's the bop? Who put the bop?
All right, listen to this.
Who put the bop in the bop? This came out when? Like 1975. So it's kind of songs that were popular at the time for some reason or another. And Ted Knight, Ted Baxter from Mohr was singing some of these songs. I don't know who told him it was a good idea.
I'd like to thank the guy.
It's really him.
The song.
Just putting on a voice.
Made my baby fall in love with me.
Oh, no. You can picture him in the studio.
Boom, boom, bump in the bump, boom, bump, boom, put the ram in the ram-a-lam-a ding-dong. Who put the bump in the bump, shabop, shabop. Who put the did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did-did- Was it you, Danny? He made my baby fall in love with me. And my baby heard. Okay. Every word went right into her heart. And when she heard them singing, she did it in time. Who put the bomb in the box? Who put the bomb in the box? It's easy to grin when your ship comes in and you've got the stock market beat. But the man that's worthwhile is the man that can smile when his shorts are too tight in the seat. Okay, Pookie, Chris in the book. Look at his shoes. Oh, my God. Oh, we have a whole album, Doc.
Yeah, that's just a little taste. Sounds like the Monster Mash, the guy who's saying that.
Yeah, yeah. He did the mash.
All right.
He did the monster mash, Lou. Mary. Okay, Mary.
All right, we'll play a little bit of another one from the album. 10 Night Sings.
She was afraid to come out of the locker. She was as nervous as she could be. She was afraid to come out of the locker. She was afraid that somebody would see.
3, 4, tell the people what she saw.
It was a itsy-bitsy teeny-weeny yellow polka bikini.
I told him this was a good idea.
Monroe.
William Shatner. It's like
like the William Shatner songs.
It's just depressing.
Yeah.
Stick around.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I'm glad I'm dead. I was afraid to come out in the open.
I think he wrote this about Sandy Kane.
Is this the first time this has ever been on the radio?
I don't know. I haven't heard this.
She sat bundled up on the shoe.
Tell the people what she wants.
She was teeny-weeny, yellow polka dot bikini. Lou, you're wearing a teeny-weeny, titsy-bitty, yellow polka dot bikini. Mary, it all started for me at a small 5,000-watt radio station in Fresno, California. And it ended for me doing this. Spalding backed me up on this. Lacy underalls, dance around. It'll make it better. Spalding, you'll get nothing like it. Sit down, Danny. Huh? How about a Fresca?
Oh, God, that's terrible.
They spent their whole lives like working on their craft so they could say that in like a 10-inch record.
It was an itsy-bitsy, teeny-weeny yellow polka dot bikini in America. She wore it in America today. The show was very nervous. Yeah. She was turning blue, very blue. Blue. Mary.
There you go.
I think those backup singers were like guys Monroe made at the Glory Hole.
I hear they, you know what it is? Coincidentally enough, the backup singers you heard were on a road trip once with Sandy Kane down to Florida. The rest is history.
Yeah, they're called Morty and the Mirth Makers.
You like that itsy-bitsy bikini, don't you?
All right, let's bring in Sandy Kane.
Why'd you wear the bikini, you whore? She was asking for it, Monroe. Me, the backup singers. Sandy, get on the bed of the Motel 6. Okay, Lou, you hold her down. Mur, grab her ankles. Grab her ankles, Mur.
They had a gun on me, man.
I've got a gun.
Jewish people had a gun.
Sandy Kane, I've got a gun. Okay, it's a gun. I pull the trigger, it goes pop. It's fun, guys.
Right.
Okay,
Finger pop.
Lou.
Right.
Get the lube, Lou.
I'm going to see Colin tomorrow night. What are you doing later?
Oh.
Tonight?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Let's finger pop.
Colin Quinn will be at Caroline's tomorrow night.
Let's exchange blood tests.
9:30. All right, the same jokes every time you're in here.
She wore a little Twato on her. Okay, Pookie.
Ooh, right.
Let's hear the new song. What do we have to do?
God.
This is a tragic song.
Yes.
But I couldn't keep him off the show, Osama, because I do my own show.
I love the preface.
Public access, which is on tonight at 11 o'clock.
See? 11 o'clock, change of heart, lady.
On at 1:30.
You're on at 1:30.
PIX. Warner Brothers.
Wow.
Hey, she's on a real station.
She is. You're right.
Cable access, Warner Brothers. Yeah.
You're right. She's getting paid and I'm not. That's a big one. Isn't it? No, you do like to get paid. But, not all of us are lucky. Right, Dildo?
She talks to her
I have no boyfriend, a vibrator.
Hello, Dildo.
Dick.
He wore a itsy-bitsy teeny-weeny dildo, Lou. Okay, Monroe.
Get Mr. Dildo out of
You
there,
watch my
Monroe.
show, I bet. You could tell.
Yeah, all the time, Sandy.
All right, you don't live in Manhattan, though, right? You guys are out in Long Island. You don't get me.
Yeah, as far as you're concerned, I live on Long Island. That's fine.
No, Brooklyn.
No, Long Island's better. All right. Okay, kill yourself.
Opie Hughes lives in Greg Hughes lives in
All right, you know my real name. Congratulations.
Greg,
Okay,
baby.
now,
I read about you a lot, guys. You get a lot of press.
What do we have to do so you can sing your song?
Okay.
It's going to be a cappella. Where's your music?
I bring my music with me.
What is this to?
All right, here we go.
My vibrator and my music.
What song is this to?
Is it a clean song?
If we have to dump out of you, I swear to God, we're gonna.
Clean or what?
What?
All
You're
right.
showing me a poster of Osama Bin Laden.
Right.
All right, this
I
is
wrote
for
a song about it.
Twato.
I thought you guys would like it because I listened to you when this happened.
We have finally reached our tribute song quota.
No, I mean, you really gave me a lot of warmth and love that day
Sandy.
when it happened. You had no commercials on, and it was beautiful. I just,
Like the beaten dog left
I
on
was
the
sitting in
porch.
St. Patrick's listening to you,
All right.
and I was crying.
Yeah, it was not an easy show to do there.
Yeah, I know,
Okay.
but you gave a lot of people a lot of good things. Like
The
this.
people walking by St. Patrick must have thought they just did an exorcism. Be gone, dead filthy spirit.
You did a lot of good that day. Those 2 days.
And she came out. Wow, it worked. That must have been a tough battle.
What's going to happen with the dildo?
It just stays there.
No, wait, it dances. It dances.
Okay. All right, here we go.
He likes her. I know.
Song.
All right.
Go ahead.
Are you getting along with Lynn from Change Your Heart now?
God only knows where that's been.
Change your
oh
fort.
my
Can you say fort?
God.
No.
Oh my
Change your
God.
heart.
I don't even know where that's been.
All right.
Can you say fort?
Okay, here we go. We're gonna start.
Do your song.
You say
Here we go.
fort.
We're running out of show. Let's go.
Yeah, who cares?
I wish it was louder. Osama Bin Laden, you wanna kill us Americans dead. Osama Bin Laden, you wanna kill every American dead. I had a dream last night. Osama, you said you wanted to kill me cause I was a Jew. But Osama, I say, now. Us Americans, we are going to kill you. Are you sure? I'm sorry. Ladies, we're gonna kill you. Osama Bin Laden, you're gonna kill every American dead. Osama Bin Laden. Last night I had a dream. It was about you. I said, please don't kill me, Osama. I gotta be with Opie and Anthony too. Osama Bin Laden, you're gonna kill everybody dead out. Osama Bin Laden, you're gonna kill everybody dead out. Osama Bin Laden. Oh no! You can't say that.
No, you can't say that. Hey, wow, look at that.
Osama Bin Laden song, and you can also hear it on my own show.
Who threw the chair at her? Oh my God. What are you, crazy?
Crazy people here.
Oh my
Crazy
God.
show.
I love to throw
my
things at
show's
Sandy
30,
as
but
she
this
tries to sing things.
What's wrong with Colin?
Colin, deal. I had Warner Brothers listening, and I can't.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be singing.
That was so sad when they
know, I
put the
just
garbage on her head. It was like a scene out of Carrie.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
You know, you guys are gentle. You slipped. No, the other one hurt me too, Ben.
Uh-oh,
What do
Ben.
You hate women, right?
That reminded me
Ben
of
does
Sandy's
hate
rape.
women.
Reminded me
right,
of a motel
Sandy.
rape in 1970.
No, I mean, he hates women. Oh, man.
Yes.
I just broke my arm, Ben.
Sandy, you're right. Ben does hate women.
Yes, I could
He's
tell.
Jewish, too, like the...
No, by
Like the guys.
injection. By injection.
You got to see the woman from Warner
By
Brothers.
rejection.
It's so disgusting.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
He really hates this.
That wasn't Neil Diamond that took you down to Florida, was it?
No, he was there when I got there.
Hey, you're getting rave reviews over the song.
Yeah,
rave
people are
reviews.
loving it, Sandy Kane.
Thank you, man. As I got, and that, so you're gonna bring a doctor, right?
Why? What happened?
My
We're going to bring a doctor about Twato.
As long as he didn't hit Twato, man. Don't hit Twato.
I didn't break your nose. You're all right.
Poor dildo is on the floor.
West Coast Dave saying it's better than Gonna Get You by Dr. Dirty. John Valby, that song.
Ooh.
All right.
One of my
See,
favorites.
you're getting rave reviews. Someone, Christian saying, please dump a bucket of AIDS over her head.
Well, that's promising. That's a promising
I need
review.
a tape of that horrible voice in case I need to induce vomiting. All right.
Poor dildo.
She makes me wish he had gotten her. I guess Osama.
Someone's writing in they'd rather snort anthrax, so good.
Sandy, can you sing The Insects Will Get You?
How come I never get your humor, man?
Because you're stupid.
I just yeah, that's probably true. That's true.
All right, we have to take a break. We'll come back and we'll close this mess.
Under my legs.
Sandy Kane, everyone.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
She's on at 11 o'clock. Change of heart, lady.
So you're going to bring a gynecologist the next time, right?
All right. And Colin Quinn playing Caroline's tomorrow night at 9:30.
I'll be there.
We'll be back.
Me and dildo will come.
Let them hang. Let them hang like the animals they are.
What a day, what a day, what a day. We got lots of great pictures up on opieandanthony.com from all the guests that were in the studio today, including Colin Quinn hugging the lovely stripper from Double D's.
Yeah. I think Colin had a favorite in that group of three girls.
She's the one that liked McDonald's.
Right.
I like McDonald's.
The brightest bulb in the pack.
That was great. And we have Lynn from Change of Heart, the new host.
You guys, you know what? I'm really upset about what Sandy said about my body since I went to the bathroom and came back and saw what's worse than Sandy coming is Sandy going.
Oh, yeah, that ass of hers?
From behind.
Oh, my God. That's horrible.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, so go to opieandanthony.com. Some of the girls enter the Boob-O-Lanter contest. Uh-oh.
Here she goes.
What?
You're at? It's flawless.
Really? It looks great. I look at myself in the back.
Sandy, your ass looks like William Frawley.
Hey, Rick.
Finally got a joke. Thank you.
A William Frawley joke.
Man.
She gets a William Frawley joke.
Thank God he's working commercially.
Desi Arnaz here.
And on FoundryMusic.com, the poll is up. You have to decide who's hotter, Sandy Kane or Lynn, the new host of Change of Heart.
You know, I am getting really disturbed by some of these pictures.
The link to FoundryMusic.com is on opieandanthony.com. Huh?
I said I'm taking my own life if I don't win.
Where's the actual poll, though? That's just a picture? All right, they'll figure it out for later. That's a good
I'm sure men that like real women, I mean real.
What?
Real women and,
What does real women have to do with you?
Hamish Amedla like me, a lot of men would like better than her.
What? Hold on. What planet?
The VFW.
Yeah. What planet are you
the
talking?
fine guy that lives in my building that would.
Yeah, exactly. You were serious when you say that there are men. There are men that would rather be with you physically than be with her.
Yes, definitely.
Stop it.
Especially men that like double D breasts.
No,
real,
double
not
D.
implants.
Don't even start. The indented nippy thing.
What's wrong with
the sagness. The ET version of the abdomen.
Some men love breasts.
They could be
the ugliest thing in the world, but they love breasts.
You're being delusional.
Colin, am I right?
Not those.
Colin,
not
well,
those.
Men love breasts.
We're waiting.
Colin,
they walk breasts down
Sandy,
the
not
street.
those. You got to understand
What's
something.
wrong with my breasts? I made my money my whole life with these. These are my bread and butters,
yeah,
man.
it's time to retire them. Sandy, you got those indented things.
What's wrong with indented nipples?
They're monstrous. I don't know what they are.
I light them on fire. It's a great gimmick, man. People love it.
Your breasts look like wet bags of horse feces.
What's up?
Too much crap happened today. Look at this picture.
I know. That's the Sandy, the Patti picture in the hot stripper outfit.
And the same hot stripper outfit that the stripper was wearing, and the pictures are side by side.
Doesn't Patti look like Norton in that picture?
She looks like Ben Kingsley.
Ben Kingsley joke.
Ben Kingsley
Nice
reference.
Yul Brynner.
All right, let's go to the phones here. Let's see what people learned today. Ryan, what's up, Ryan?
What's up, boys?
Hey, try to get in, man. What's up?
Hey, I learned that I would rather fish for pennies at the bottom of a bowl full of razor blades than listen to Ted Knight or Sandy Kane sing a song.
Yes. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Ryan.
Be good, boys.
Bye. Some great pictures up. I'm
going to be at Stand Up New York, November 7th, November 10th.
No, you're not.
6 p.m.
I'd rather juggle.
I'd
rather juggle chainsaws with Magic Johnson.
I do stand-up comedy.
You're kidding me. That's my home club. You're going to be at Stand Up New York.
She'll be there at 6 a.m.
I hope they don't confuse you two. I hope they don't think that Sandy's you.
No, I mean, so...
I'm there tonight.
Wait, you're there tonight?
Yeah, I'm there tonight.
Oh, cool.
Sandy, just kidding. I'm there tonight, and I'm opening tomorrow night for Gilbert Gottfried at Caroline's.
Well,
very cool.
Sandy, who are you going to be opening up
I'm
for?
going to be opening...
anybody that wants any.
For Bill Michaels. Bill Michaels.
Bill Michaels, sure.
Bill Michaels.
Of the Michaels
very
family.
Funny comic.
Yeah?
Stand Up New York. He's
All right.
very funny.
Okay.
Well, there you go. And you're opening for him, or did you just blurt that out, Sandy? You're not.
I know Bill Michaels. He put me, he said, you know...
But you're not opening for anybody, are you?
No, I'm not opening. I'm just doing the show. It's November 10th. The 6 p.m.
She's opening the doors.
Yeah, I'm opening the door. I'm opening. Opening for Tony Bennett in Vegas. I'm a doorman at MTV.
All right.
Hey,
Sandy's going to be one of the dream dates we're going to set people out on Change Our Heart. I think.
Oh, imagine that. Wow. Could you imagine
there go the ratings.
Dream dates.
That would be funny, though.
You're thinking about breaking up with your girlfriend, so you go out on a date with Sandy.
Lynn is asking for it. Sandy's ready to go gunning for it anyway.
Or how about you just rig it up with the guy that's the girl that he brings out in front of his girlfriend.
Exactly.
So the girl's sitting there, and let's bring out your date, and she walks out, and you just watch the girlfriend's face. Like, freak out that the boyfriend went out with Sandy.
I think Sandy would be a good time, though. You'd be fun, wouldn't you?
I've done a lot of TV. I did Moral Court and Immoral Court.
Moral Court.
Moral Court on Court TV, and I did... Moral Court was on Channel 9. I did Court TV.
Oh, well, how
I
about
did Richard Bay. I did Charles Perez.
Oh, Richard Bay. Wow. That's Richard Bay's problem now.
Wow. Look at that.
Is that where that itching and chafing is coming from?
Richard Bay happens to be a very nice guy.
Of course he is.
Right.
Hey, Patti, Colin Quinn has a surprise for you.
Patti, I understand you're looking for money for tonight's gig. I'd like to give you this 50, and my Metro card's got $12.50 on it.
There you go.
Thank you.
Don't feel obliged to perform any sexual acts on me.
Patti, I could spot you. I could spot you 100 here. So is that good?
Oh, wow.
That's, well, you know. Yeah, don't get too close. Just take the money and get away from me. And of course, same thing I said to the hooker.
Showing my Twato.
Take the money and get away from me.
For me.
Give me a kiss.
No, that's
I need new batteries to build up. What is this?
Wow,
Norton gave her $1.
Hey, Patti, I'm matching Anthony, and I got 100 too. So have fun at the U2 show. We're all going down to the garden.
It's tax deductible, Colin. It's a goddamn business.
It's a dream night.
It's a dream night.
But Patti, it's gonna be a dream night.
Mystery date.
Dan from Hoboken writes, I learned there really is no end to bald chick analogies.
Yeah, there really isn't.
Al Mac, today I learned the vag devalues after time. Frills cover up a world of hurt, and the O&A show is like hanging out at the bus station.
Yes.
Line of the day from Lynn from Change of Hearts.
Lynn, what a pisser, man.
All right, I guess we got to go.
Yeah, look at the time. Boy, this show flew today. Really went by
Can I give
quick.
the phone number for people who want to come on the show?
Sure. Sure.
They have to call 877-485-9673 if you are in a couple or you want to be a sexy single.
Sandy Kane right there.
Sexy single. Single like a dildo here.
Okay.
How about can I bring him?
Slug.
All right.
Bill, you're next.
We're on Channel 11 on the WB WPIX.
At 1:30.
Check your local at 1:30 in the morning. So if you're up, and Sandy, you're up, right?
Well, it depends.
When she does her
I'm going to
business.
be up tonight because my show is on
The sun
11 o'clock,
kills her.
56, or RCN 108.
Sandy, did you ever watch Change of Heart when you're not putting Decon Foregone in your panties?
What is Decon Foregone? What is that?
Exactly.
She's only up late when she's making a potion.
I'm just saying. Only up late what?
Making a potion.
I don't get him. I don't get him. I'm a witch.
You don't get it. William Frawley. There you go.
You don't need to
It's
get that.
Halloween.
Okay?
I don't need a mask. He looks like William Frawley. At least I got hair.
Okay, we got to wrap this up. Hey, Bill, you have something real fast?
Yeah, I learned today that ants get menstrual cycles.
Yes, they do.
Who knew?
Yes, they do. Hey, guys, keep up the good work.
Hey, you know what? For saying that, we're going to give you a Samsung DVD player and a Boogeyman DVD, all right?
All right, awesome. Thanks, guys.
Wow.
It's all brought to you by Samsung and WAW. Stay on the line, okay?
All right, thanks, guys.
All right, and we're going to give away a few pairs of tickets to the Grave Rave. We're going up to Boston Monday and Tuesday next week, hosting their Halloween party, the Grave Rave with the Crystal Method. It's going to be a great, great time. We're going to continue the debauchery up there as we continue the Boob-O-Lanter contest. But if you want to win Grave Rave tickets right now for the WBCN Grave Rave.
Boston, the place where you guys said the girls had that new habit, too?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They like the backdoor action to keep themselves virgins. Yes. Beautiful. Yeah. What?
Don't take a plane.
Why? What happened?
Call now for the Grave Rave tickets, okay? I don't know. Santa, does that just mean you're offering up your broom?
Don't I look like a witch?
We kind of like you better with the wig.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
But now my collards match my cuffs.
Hey, that's something I needed to hear.
What, you got a growth on your head, too?
I'm just saying that.
Let's get out of here. We got a show to go to. You two at the Garden tonight. We'll see you there. It's the O&A Show. In the New York area, 877-692-1027. Anywhere else, 866-2774. Wow. Couple things real fast, Anthony.
Yeah.
This Friday on the show, what the hell is that?
What the hell is that? I love the idea of what the hell is that. We're doing a service. We've seen a lot of crazy things growing on people that have come into this radio show.
Sandy Kane has inspired us.
Yeah, first and foremost, Sandy Kane. There was also the plague. Remember the plague?
We're going to have to bring the plague back for this.
But Sandy Kane had that thing we like to call Twato. It looks like Kuato from Total Recall. It's a little growing conjoined herpes sore. I don't know what it is on her area. And we don't know what it is. We keep telling her it's genital warts, and she gets mad.
She gets really mad because now no one will touch her because of us.
Yeah, so now we finally decided we're going to get a doctor in and have him decide what the hell is that
on Sandy Kane, and then we're inviting other people down with their
afflictions and growths and things.
Abnormalities.
Do they have to
be on the genital area?
No, they could be anywhere. We have a guy that has a yam bag under his armpit.
Great.
We're trying to figure out that one.
I might send some people down here.
Good. We'll have a doctor, and he'll straighten the whole thing out.
Hey, Richard, are you more important than us that you have to have reverb? And
no, you want me to turn off? I'll switch to the no reverb mic. How's that?
I kind of like you on
this.
No, I like you.
You like me in the reverb? Okay, good. I'll be here. I'm the voice of God today.
It makes you sound pompous.
Yeah. Yes, I am. Thank you.
Someone wants to know if you could do DMX.
Sure. Give us a few minutes to work it up between the break.
Oh, really?
Ready. Absolutely. We'll play anything, baby. We take requests.
All right, because Brother Joe does DMX in a James Taylor style.
Taylor DMX. We might have to play that a little later.
I'd love to.
It's pretty funny. All right.
Yeah, I met this girl at a bar at a club we played the other night in Baltimore, and she had this thing, and I don't know what it was. It could have been a burn, could have been a mole, it could have been another hand growing out of her butt. I don't know what it was. Boy. But I didn't look at it. I just looked away from it.
You still...
I could cover it up with my hand, so it was okay.
Yeah. It didn't deter you from your mission.
No, it did not.
Good.
Thank you.
All right, so if you want to be part of What the Hell Is That, it goes down Friday. Give us a call. Tell us what you got. We're going to get a few doctors down here, and they're going to pretty much tell you what you got.
Right.
All right?
Yeah.
Sandy Kane is booked for Friday, Rick? Sure. Show doesn't work without Sandy Kane.
No.
And then, Anthony. We had that hot piece of ass in here yesterday, Terry Weigel.
And no one saw her.
No one saw her. But we made sure the Stinky Can worked for today's program when we do What the Hell Is That?
Could be the most disgusting program you've ever heard. I think. We have a bunch of people coming in with physical anomalies, and they're going to have them checked out by doctors. So what the hell is that? You know, people go through their whole lives and they're looking at something and they go, what? Jeez, what the hell is that? I want to go to a doctor. Well, they could come to our show.
I hear one of the doctors, though, is a piece of A.
What's his name, Opie?
But we're waiting for Sandy Kane to arrive because we will diagnose what the hell Twato is finally.
She inspired the whole thing, really.
Yes.
When you think about it, she came in. She's got this growth that we have affectionately named Twato, and we don't know what it is. The people have ideas what it could be. Could be a genital wart. Could be keloid scarring. People have been saying
that's the odds-on favorite. That's a keloid scar.
Because I got it from shaving.
Can I ask what is a keloid scar?
I don't know. I don't know.
You nick yourself and then it just goes.
It goes crazy.
It goes crazy and starts growing and stuff. I don't know.
She's got Rocky Dennis's head there. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like.
So we'll continue. What the hell is that? When is Sandy Kane arriving? That's the grand finale.
She should be here very soon.
Yes. I think with the gloves, not enough. We have some of those outbreak biohazard suits, hazmat suits that you might want to put on. Oh, God. Are there things that...
I think we have to take a break before we get to John that has something that's leaking.
Oh, God.
We have Mel.
Wait, is this leaking?
Mel has a golf ball growth. That's all I'll say.
Oh, God.
And ladies and gentlemen, Sandy Kane has entered the building.
The grand finale. We will finally put an end to the mystery. What is Twato?
And we will do that before 6 o'clock, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, because the hot Dr. Allison has to get out of here by, I think, 5:30 or so. So we'll do it before 5:30 even. Yeah, we could go to the FU line, and we'll be back with the Opie and Anthony show.
Why don't we get back to some fun anomalies on some of these
I'm already hearing rumors about Twato, though, and that's not going to be fun either,
man. Oh, boy.
Just hearing rumors, Anthony. They were showing me pictures. Let's just put it that way.
Great.
You want to bring in Sandy Kane?
Why don't we do that? Why don't we get... Because we told people we were going to do it
before 6. Yeah, we got to keep our promise for once. Okay.
And anything else would be anticlimactic at this point. Like, hey, no, I don't want to...
And stupid us.
I'm glad I brought
Hold on, Sandy. Stupid. I'm going to turn her mic off because that's the easiest way. Stupid us. I just quickly want to bring that guy in as filler, as they call in the radio biz.
That could have been a lifesaver right there.
But instead, he was the showstopper.
So we could do what we want.
Will you stop
talking to her dildo?
I'm sorry, but he gets very offended.
All right.
Because he loves you. He loves you. He loves Opie and Anthony. And you know, he's so nervous to come on. And then you said turn him off.
Sandy.
Sorry, Anthony.
Do you know who these
I've been waiting for this all my life.
They're throwing tongue depressors at her.
The doctors, man, you guys, they do listen to our show.
They got a great bedside manner.
They're just throwing stuff at Sandy Kane.
They should have brought some needles out of that little metal box.
The biohazard box.
I'm glad I brought you dolls.
Sandy.
It's my protection.
Do you know who these gentlemen are, some of these people in this studio?
One's wearing a coat, like that looks like a guy from Russo Hospital that I once got in the bathroom. I remember. He was so cute. I couldn't help it. He was so cute.
So there wasn't a patient in a coma?
Anthony.
Sandy.
You know...
Yeah.
We have to explain Sandy in like 20 seconds to the new cities. I mean,
Sandy has a public access cable show.
Thank you.
And she was a dancer, a stripper, back in the olden days of Times Square.
I did spa nightclub the other night. I stripped and I lit my
place.
I lit up my breasts for Amanda Lepore's party.
I think I could do this a little quicker than Sandy.
Yeah.
Back in the day, the old 42nd Street.
Which was like a year ago.
No. It was back in the days before Giuliani, when you used to be able to...
Years ago, I worked at Show World.
Before Giuliani.
At the Triple Tree Theater.
The last time she stripped for money, Roy Campanella had legs.
You are awful, man. God damn, is that great. Bravo. Roy Campanella leg reference.
Bravo.
All right, so Sandy was a stripper. She got her own cable show.
My own show.
Yeah, she does her own show.
I did Spot nightclub the other night for 2,000 people.
She's a little, I'll be nice, but I'm going to be honest. She's a little older than we like our strippers. Right? And
depends.
She's
if you're blind, I look great.
She's had a tough life in some aspects.
Yeah, bring in the guy with the rotting corneas. He'll think you're a supermodel.
She was gang raped by a bunch of Jewish gentlemen many years ago.
And these doctors look like the guys that raped me.
Ah, there you go. Look at her. And we brought her here today because she has something growing. And it is, let's just say it's on her very lower abdomen.
Yeah.
Let's just put it that way. We believe it's some type of a wart.
Can we say it's on the grass?
Yeah, we could say
it's on
that.
the grass.
We believe it's some kind of a wart. There's been speculation. We put the picture on the web, but we figure Sandy's getting upset now because since we've said this, people don't want to talk to her, touch her.
Hold on, Sandy. I turned down your mic.
So now we're finally going to get this taken care of and have these doctors
It looks
give
like
their
an ear.
opinion. It looks like the ear that was grown on the back of that mouse genetically.
Yeah.
So why don't we just get this over with?
I hope
Sandy,
it's not very bad, you know,
Sandy,
because I get scared.
pull your...
what if I need an operation?
I hate that I have to say this. Pull that down.
Can we check out the other side, too, doctors? You've seen it all,
She's
right?
got a roid. That's really bad.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a roid.
And I just ate Mexican food for you guys.
All right, why don't you show him the roid first, then? Because that's the...
It really is a beautiful roid.
Yeah, show him the roid first, because that's...
I always see it on my own show.
I know.
Beautiful ass. Can I say that?
You can say it.
All right, show the doctors the roid first.
Take my undies off here.
No.
Did you guys just ask if that tumor was in a bad place? Like there's a good place for an effing tumor. That's Joe from the east side. Here goes Sandy.
Wait, you're going to show...
Who's this? Stinky.
Don't touch Stinky. Sandy, show the roid first. Show the roid first.
Show him the roids.
The roid.
These doctors are worse than Opie and Anthony.
There you go.
Oh. Save Twato for the end. I want you to do the roid first.
Oh, wow, you like that? You like the rear end?
You need an opening act before the headliner comes out.
That's funny.
All right, show the...
Look at her.
Which doctor?
All right, show the doctor with the flashlight and the gloves and the hazmat suit. Show the rich boss. That's awful.
I love
Sandy.
Sandy. God, she's so annoying. She's
Face
so
your
annoying.
back.
Doctor's man.
Turn your back to the doctor.
There you go.
Now pull that aside.
Ooh.
Pull it aside. You're not doing an act for
My
him.
rear end's such a ham.
Thanks, guys.
I'm a strip right
Sandy,
now.
pull the thong aside. There you go. Now look, Doc, what do you see?
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. That's where Osama Bin Laden's hiding, in that cave.
May not be. No, that may not be.
That may be Twato's cousin.
What is that?
That's what I thought.
What does that look like,
That might be
Doc?
Twato's cousin,
That's
Anthony.
Twato's cousin.
All right, and what do you think that might be?
Ooh, I hope I
A
won.
wart? You think it's a wart?
Wait, that's not a roid?
All right.
No, that's not a word.
There is a roid in there.
Well,
Yeah, sure.
no,
There
that's
is.
not a roid. They're saying it's not a roid.
There's a roid, honey. It's inside.
Well, yeah. Sandy knows.
That could be the next
3
president.
doctors are standing around with flashlights looking, but they know. They don't know. You know.
It definitely there is a definite hemorrhoid in there.
Well,
Because I was almost once operated on, so.
but Sandy, there's something else that they're saying.
There's more than one
Did I wipe?
thing.
Did I wipe?
No, it has nothing to do with that.
Stop. They're going to dump out. Stop.
Sandy.
Stop.
Show the front.
All right, Sandy, show them.
All right, so they're saying, Anthony, that they might be a cousin of Twato.
Right.
Okay, here we go,
Be
Doc.
some type of war thing. Now, guys, get a load of this.
Okay, all right.
Pull it out. Let's see it. Look at that, guys.
Oh, man.
That's the doctor saying that.
Nice.
Cousin of the other guy's skin.
What the hell is that? You know?
They know, Anthony. They know.
Guys, what do you
We
think?
know with diagnostic certainty what that is.
What is it, guys?
Condyloma acuminata.
Oh!
Otherwise known as cauliflower.
Yeah, that is a large...
Oh, my God!
And the thing on the back is another one that is grown perirectally.
Oh, my God!
They're losing outside the studio!
Oh, my God!
Perirectally!
Oh, Jesus.
Perianal genital warts.
Oh, my God. Look, I need a shower. Right
to
now.
prove this, I have brought photographic evidence that we're not kidding.
Sandy, look at the picture.
That's what you have.
Sandy, look at the picture.
That is what you have. Look familiar?
Yes, it looks like
Wow.
looks like Sandy Kane.
Sandy, see, we told you. Now you got to go.
Actually, you want to the way you can find out for sure 100%, and I know it sounds silly, is put a little bit of vinegar on it, and it's going to blanch white. Because the acetic acid reacts with the warty tissue.
Can she use balsamic and maybe a little tasty?
These guys have no doubt, Anthony.
Is that contagious?
I think that
is it contagious? You think you were born with that?
No, in the plague is an
event.
Yeah,
you got it many years ago.
Yeah.
All right, Sandy.
I mean,
isn't there one? How do you say this?
Closer to another area, even closer.
Yeah, like
there's something going on. I don't even know how to say this.
If you open a door,
right. Okay, let's say you have something on the outside of the door in your house, right? You go to your house. There's something there that maybe you need a carpenter to come and remove. It's a growth on the wood outside the house. Is it true, Sandy, that if this was your house, that if you opened the door and walked in, there'd be something in the hallway also growing on the wall? She's looking at me like a fish out of goddamn water.
You're the only one that didn't get.
I'm just saying. So what do you do about it, doctor?
Shotgun with a toe attachment.
What do you do?
No. Can we remove her tongue to cure it?
How do you get rid of something like that?
I give that recommendation. When it gets that big, it's got to come off surgically. When they're smaller, you can treat them. There's a drug called Condolox that you can treat it with. That size, it's got to be surgically removed. Then you may even need the medicine, and it may recur. But that definitely has to be treated surgically. The bigger problem with it is that you're saying you had it for so long, is that there's certain serotypes of that. It's the #1 cause of cervical cancer. So you got to go, no kidding around.
You
need to go get that checked out. When was your last pap smear?
About before I was born. I don't think I ever had one.
Let me tell you, it was so long ago, the guy's name was Pap. That did it. It was actually Pap that did it. Pap himself.
No kidding around. You got to go get a pap smear.
Can I tell a story? Years ago, I went to Bellevue Hospital. This female doctor, this was like 15 years ago, and she said something about that. And that, this is terrible, and blah, 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 about cancer. And then it was 15 years ago, and then they killed this particular doctor. So they murdered her at Bellevue Hospital
so she couldn't have been right.
later. So I'm still living with this.
Right. She's dead and you're still alive.
Yes,
how does that figure?
That's exactly what do you think, guys? You think I should have it removed?
Well, we got to cancel. We got to cancel the next segment of the show because Turkish was going to come in and suck on Twato.
He was going to try to actually kiss it or something. But no, this is highly not recommended.
A lot of reporters, including Bill O'Reilly, ask us where our line is. We found it today.
Here it is.
Okay,
we will not have a guy suck on Twato today.
Right.
What, Sandy?
Okay. My experience, and I've lived a long time, as you guys make fun of, with doctors and dentists, as you see. And I even went for my mouth, and they want to just totally, really destroy it, whatever
destroy it.
Yeah, totally, totally destroy it. And I don't believe in doctors, and I'm just going to.
You don't believe in them like the Easter Bunny, Sandy. So what you're saying? Let me get this straight. You're saying you are not getting that taken care of.
No,
just get it taken off, you horse's ass. Go to a doctor.
Why don't you get it cut off?
Are you
Sandy?
Are you still sexually active?
No.
She's spreading that everywhere, isn't she?
Long story, but no.
Just get it taken.
Do you have people pay you money for Hummers?
What's a Hummer? No, of course not.
Anything for sex? Have you had sex with a man? Anytime, or a woman?
Yes, many times.
Oh, boy.
We got a guy on the line that's claiming that he had sex with Sandy. Bill, what's up? Bill, you still there?
Yeah, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Bill died, we just found out on the phone.
You know what?
Hummer.
I bet you he hung up because it says, whatever happened with Twato, I slept with her in Nathan's bathroom.
Slept. He had sex with you in a Nathan's bathroom?
Right, 43rd Street.
This guy's not lying? Well, he's not there anymore after
he had
he
a
just
great
found out
hot
what
dog.
it is.
Just ran to the
Great
emergency
hot
room.
dog. Love the mustard. I
what he
swallowed
did.
the mustard.
Yeah.
Cauliflower.
And the relish.
I thought it was a hot dog.
It was
So,
a great
Doc,
hot dog.
what happened from here
knockwurst.
to Sandy Kane if she doesn't take care of it?
No way of telling, you know what I mean? It may not be one of the bad stereotypes, and it's just
Yeah.
I'm sure it's
disgusting, and
it's
it adds good
not.
comedy to your show.
Yeah,
but,
because of the risk.
Yeah, the risk.
What are the risks of anyone being affected by this without having any type of sex with her?
Oh, no, it's not spread through the air or anything, but if you're touching that
Wait,
intimately...
if she's fondling it like she just was, and then theoretically touches that door handle, and someone touches the door handle.
We're safe.
No?
Thank God.
All right, look, I don't care. I want this whole place decontaminated. Please. Where's the Lysol?
By
Get
the way,
the Lysol.
we should say that this is the doctor's opinions of what it is.
Well, no,
even though they're pretty sure,
And all of a
but
sudden
it's
he's
a better...
saying it's not this, it's not that.
No, they said what it is.
Sandy,
There's many
it's
different
pretty
types
much,
of it.
We're all in agreement.
Yeah,
It's definitely
Sandy.
genital warts. This show sucks.
And I'm agreeing with doctors suck.
Can I tell you something, Anthony? A couple of people called and said they're going to quit smoking after the last guy that may have the throat cancer.
Good move.
Those same people just called back, no joke, and they started smoking again.
Just listening to
because
Sandy.
of what they just heard with
Did you
Sandy
love
Kane.
that thing on the
I
letter
just
to
smoke
Senator
crack.
Daschle?
What was that?
Nothing you'd ever
You're laughing at
understand.
Roy Campanella's legs.
Sandy,
It's a sad day for Sandy Kane.
you got to get that taken care of.
And you have a friend. It has a friend.
Yeah.
in the rear.
It's got a friend
Well,
around
there is a
back.
hemorrhoid back there. You guys have
No,
seen it,
no,
and they said there isn't one.
I'm not a
And there-
doctor. I saw it, but I
You saw
I don't know what
it
the
when you
hell
have
it is.
eyes, right? You know what a hemorrhoid is.
What?
There could also be a hemorrhoid, but it looks like you have...
Look
my
in there with
God.
a camera to see how far in it goes.
With a camera.
Yeah, because sometimes it goes so far up that they have to remove an entire part of your rectum.
Oh, my God. Sandy,
I think I'm just gonna keep going, guys.
Sandy Kane has a virtual Kellogg's snack pack of STDs
No, I mean,
roaming
it's
around.
good. I mean,
You know, you want a little sugar pops, or you want the cornflakes, or the Special K. There's all kinds of stuff.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm not.
You are a wreck.
Sandy Kane is the monkey from Outreach.
From Outbreak.
Why don't I maybe
He
have
is
sex
Outbreak
with one of you
monkey.
guys and see
Oh.
if one of you comes down with genital warts?
Like I said yesterday, I'd rather get in a dryer of razor blades with Magic Johnson. P, what's up?
Hey, man, you guys are grossing me out. I got to run in, take a shower, scrub myself with a wire brush.
Yeah, it's.
You better decaminate that chair that she's been sitting on.
Yeah, it's gotten bad. It's.
I've been standing.
Yeah, this is.
Kat from Rockville Center says, Holy ass, how can you be in the same room with that? I'm spraying my radio with Lysol just from hearing it.
We were right the whole time, Anthony.
Hazmat. Everyone's suggesting hazmat suits. Yeah, we were right the whole time. And Lou from Brooklyn went, Bill's dead? Oh, no. What happened?
Let's go to Danny. Danny, you're next on the Opie and Anthony show.
Hey, guys, you remember that guy who put the preparation H on her backside there?
He's totally fine, and I'll tell you why. He wore gloves, thank God.
He wore gloves. Sandy was complaining about a hemorrhoid, so we had a listener put on rubber gloves, put preparation H on his fingers, and apply it to the infected area. And we didn't know that there was something else going on there at the time, but you guys went in there with a flashlight, a mining helmet.
They have no doubt in their minds, Anthony. Hey, let's bring in Turkish and give him the bad news.
Yeah, that he won't be.
Turkish?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, what's up, man?
Hello, Turkish.
Let me
No.
Well, he has fake identification.
You can get us in trouble, Turkish. All right, it's cool, whatever.
Yeah, you better not get us in trouble.
We're responsible.
It doesn't matter because you can't do anything anyway.
Yeah, we're responsible broadcasters, so.
Come on, let's do it.
No, we're not going to do it.
He was going to hit it with a bat.
Great.
All right, well, we do have some more people.
You know, I'm done with this. Send everyone home. I've had it.
Can we go home?
I've had it.
Dude,
Can I just say I'm going to be at Stand Up New York tomorrow night? Stand Up New York, 6 p.m. Bill Michaels' show, and I'm also going to be at New York Comedy Club December 28th on Ozzy Baez's Latin New York.
Sandy, do you
And
have...
watch my TV show.
And if you're not in the mood for festering groin comedy, you could go to Jersey Jokers and see me tomorrow night. I'm doing 2 shows without a growth.
Sandy, do you have...
You got some between your legs.
Sandy, listen to me. Sandy.
I hope.
Sandy, do you have a song?
Yeah, I do.
She's got a new song. You wanted to sing it?
Yeah, she could sing it before we take a break.
What is it about?
It's called My Boyfriend's Black.
Yeah. All right. Is it a...
Dedicated to the guy that you threw out of this...
Right. We figured it wasn't medically sound for him to be caressing that thing.
I'm as healthy as Roy Campanella's legs.
Sandy, are you bummed at all? Yeah, are you upset with this?
Usually, I have such disrespect for doctors and dentists.
Why?
Because they're all BS.
They're not. Why would they BS you? You're such an ass. Down to your core, you're an ass. Because these doctors are telling you something, go get it fixed. Don't be other doctors, you fraidy cat. Just get it fixed.
Why? It doesn't bother me.
It bothers other people.
It bothers other people.
You're giving other people. Wow, if that wasn't plain English. Wow. Okay. We had to jump out of that, but at least he gave her
more to love. More to love.
More to love.
Yes. It is. I think it's famous down there. I love it.
Oh, wait a minute. They're looking at something else. Hold on. Doctor, what are you looking at?
We'd like to look at her nose for a second, because there's something going on over there.
Sandy, what is that? Let me look.
Okay,
we never noticed the nose before.
Yeah, some of my nose.
Take a look.
You knew it, too?
Yeah.
Most witches have that.
You're looking at her nose.
Yeah.
God damn.
No, that was something. I had something removed, and then there was...
All right, what is nothing on her nose? Oh,
look, they're just investigating. They're looking at her.
Job.
She's like
you guys going to remove it for free?
She's like a new planet.
Is this going to be like, I'm going to get free implants? I'm going to get a free growth removal from you guys?
All right, listen.
Are they going to remove it for me?
You said you don't want to deal with it.
But would they remove it?
No, you got to go to a specialist.
Weren't they specialists? Who are they?
You got to go to a vet.
Are they a vet? No, well, what specialists? What is that they're specialists?
These are doctors.
If they're such dedicated doctors, why don't they remove it if they care?
Oh, God.
All right, Sandy, you want to sing your song?
They don't care. No. But that's a doctor for
Remove
you.
it with a howitzer.
Sandy, you want to sing your song?
Sure, I do.
Yeah, sing your song.
Are you...
Let's get to him.
All right, you got to put headphones on, okay?
Okay.
Oh, no. Make sure you throw away those headphones after Sandy leaves. All right, you ready, Sandy?
I heard that.
Oh, your headphones are on. Sorry.
It's my headphones. All right, dildo. Don't worry about it.
All right, here we go.
Oh, that poor thing.
Here we go. Okay?
Likes you, man.
Here we go. Everyone pick up junk.
There we go. Sandy Kane singing her song. My boyfriend's black, is it, Opie?
My boyfriend's black and his name is Mike Tyson. Boy, he likes to rape me because I'm Jewish. Oh. My boyfriend's black and his name is OJ. Hey. He killed his wife with a knife, I say, hey. My boyfriend is black.
This guy's
black and his
headphones
name
off her body.
He is a black and
they are really throwing stuff at him. No, oh my God, they threw a chair at him.
My boyfriend's black and his name is Michael Jackson. He is a pedophile. He likes the action.
Jesus.
My boyfriend is black.
All right, I've had enough of her.
Wait. What makes you believe that you believe all your lies, OJ?
It's the worst
you
song
got
ever.
A big black, and I really love you size, I say.
The wings hit her in the head, Aunt. Oh.
My boyfriend's black, and his name is OJ. Hey.
Everyone
he killed his wife with a knife, I say, hey.
All right. Okay.
My boyfriend is black.
All right.
So all you black guys out there, I love you. In fact, I'm getting a new black vibrator just after the show, right? A black one and a white one. I love you, Ronnie. It's a spice of life. My boyfriend is black.
All right.
Sandy Kane, everyone.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Elvis, baby.
All right.
You like that, right?
Thank you, Sandy.
I am a whore.
Uh-oh, we broke one of the microphones.
And so are doctors.
What was that?
Which mic is broke?
Oh, no, it sounds better now. All right, Sandy, give your plugs.
Is that supposed to be sexy?
Hey, you said Anti-Taste Clay.
my God.
Okay, my plugs are I will be at Stand Up New York tomorrow night.
You're the ugliest stripper I've ever seen in my life.
Thank you very much. Thank you. At Stand Up New York. And, what are you doing down there?
What's buzzing? Turn that goddamn thing off.
Oh, it's her device.
Dildo.
Oh, jeez. I don't want to get the AIDS, fellas.
No ass.
You're a filthy whore.
How about a nice bucket of AIDS?
No, Bobby, at Stand Up New York tomorrow night.
Remember,
at 6 o'clock.
you're a drag queen.
At Bill Michaels' thing. I want to say hello to Ozzy Baez at New York Comedy Club. I'll be there December 28th. Me and Twato and Dildo. And also watch my own show, the Sandy Kane Blue Comedy Show on Manhattan Neighborhood Network, Channel 56, RCN 108. It's also on in Hollywood, 18 cable. And I just still don't believe in doctors, so I don't believe more than ever. I don't. Baby, I just don't, honey. I just don't.
Goodbye.
All right.
Goodbye.
I don't. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Good riddance.
Goodbye.
All right. All right. We throw you out of the studio, but no one wants to touch you, so. There you have it, gang. Sandy Kane, Twato equals genital warts.
Warts.
And it has a friend in the back area.
Oh, God damn. I am so completely disgusted. Guys, all right, look, you're all professionals and everything. I understand that. But when you see something like that, there's a basic human reaction to it. I mean, it's horrific.
It's disgusting.
It's never pleasant. It really is.
Yeah, and you knew right when you saw it. You're like, oh, yeah.
I saw it on the website.
Yeah.
I was like,
Top,
that's easy.
top 10 things you've seen in your life that... what am I trying?
It's
one of the most disgusting things you've ever seen.
It's up there. It's
her as a whole person.
The cousin around back is worse than Kuato itself.
God,
really?
Cousin.
Yeah, it looked like it might have had twins. They were like two of them coming out. I mean,
God.
No kidding around. They can crawl up the rectal
They
canal.
can keep going and growing and crawling into certain areas that, okay, great. That's fantastic. I am completely disgusted.
Doc, is it safe to say we're going to have 2 less listeners by this time next year?
maybe 3.
Maybe 3? Another guy that we saw?
Just 2.
Well, if one's blind,
one will be. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Today's show, you may lose, thousands of listeners.
Is it safe to assume Sandy Kane's cervix looks like Sonny Corleone after the full boot?
Her rectum looks like the horse's head in the bed.
Let's take a break, Anthony, huh?
All right.
Get that part.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
All right, Rick, go get Dr. Cat, Sandy Kane, and Stalker Patti as we continue the Opie and Anthony Show. Judy's on the line. Judy, what's up?
Not a hell of a lot. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Usually you guys make me crack up all the way home, and I can't figure out how you're doing today.
Oh, where are you calling from?
Delaware.
Oh, okay.
Delaware? We're not.
Outside of Philadelphia. Yeah, I hear you.
I think we're kind of doing one of those silly shows today.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Being a little wacky.
Every once in a while we get a little silly.
All right.
All right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry we didn't I'm sorry we didn't entertain you today.
I look forward to cracking up and you guys.
Oh, boy. You didn't like the wacky song?
Oh, well, it was okay. Did Give Me My Money was good.
Which one? Oh, all right. So you got a chuckle.
But you didn't like the wacky song with the people going crazy?
Nah, sorry.
Oh, that's
I could say yeah, but nah.
Our new bit.
That's our new bit. We were really excited.
We're really
about,
banking on that one.
Debuting that bit today.
Yeah, right.
Really banking on that.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, all right.
Well, now you can listen for the last
For the
half hour of the show
best part of the show.
and be disgusted. Sandy
Yeah, well,
Kane.
that's okay.
All right,
Every
Judy.
day, man.
All right,
I'm glad I have bad breath, boy. They put me right next to the doctor.
All right, thanks, Judy.
I came equipped. Just ate garlic and onions.
You said bad breath?
Hey, bad breath.
Sorry.
That's good you put out a cassette, too. That's very with the times.
Cassette.
And you want to
It's 8-track.
You want to describe? Hey, shut up.
2-track.
Shut up.
Sandy Kane is a.
Thank you, Ed.
Sandy Kane is a old vaudevillian.
Do I dare say broad? She's an old broad.
She's an old broad from the old days. She's old school stripper from 42nd Street. The old days of New York City. before Giuliani cleaned it up.
It's not that long. It's about 4 years.
Well, for you, it was many, many years ago when you were dancing on 42nd
Roy
Street.
Campanella had legs.
Who?
Roy Campanella.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yes.
Always funny.
All right. I didn't know who.
Not.
7 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for Thanks for relating to our audience.
Well,
So-
they said the woman didn't like your show. If you had me on sooner, she probably would have liked it.
I don't care what that
And
bitch
Dr.
thinks.
Katz. He's funnier than you today.
All right, listen. And could you?
So she's been ridden hard and put up wet, as they say.
Yeah.
And she's got warts that we name.
Yeah,
she's
I painted Twato for you today. For you.
She has a huge.
It's a Valentine's Day
It
show.
looks like a conjoined twin. We think it looks like Kuato from Total Recall. But because of certain different locations, we've dubbed it Twato.
Yeah.
And it is this huge, ear-like looking genital wart thing that is right there. Don't say...
Sandy Kane, shut the F up.
Sandy, you keep saying things you're not supposed to say. You do this every time. Don't say anything.
We know what we're doing. We're responsible broadcasters.
Don't say
shut up.
anything.
You crack whore, shut up.
Stop.
How do you know it do crack?
Shut up.
You like the crack?
Bends over. Opie, what's wrong? You have PMS today? What's wrong with you, man? You're so wacky and goofy, man. What's wrong with you, baby?
Oh, no.
It's Valentine's Day.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Do you know?
Oh, my God. Opie just took a big swig of water and spit it right in her face.
Really sexy.
Wow. Right in her face.
Quiet. From his
Oh,
mouth.
my God.
Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh, my God. I'm
I
mortified.
like that.
You like that? Yeah.
Could you do it a little lower now?
And Twato has a friend in the back area.
Yeah.
A couple friends.
Sandy's used to that, only
like
it's
that.
thicker and white.
And it was diagnosed as genital warts.
Yeah.
Really?
How do you not get that fixed, though? Why don't you get that? How do you not?
Honey, you should see it today. You should see it.
All right, we're gonna see in a second.
Yeah, we'll see in a second.
But we got a song from Q, Anthony. Remember Q?
Yeah,
Old
Q.
friend of the O&A show.
Yep.
He came up with the Sandy Kane song.
Let's hear.
She walks in the room, you can smell her stank. Who's our favorite geriatric skank? Sandy Kane. Sandy Kane. She's insane. That's Sandy Kane. She's got a cable show no one wants to watch.
What the hell's that ugly thing that's growing on her crotch?
Who always acts like a retard? Who'll never get your Johnson hard? Who should we bury in the yard? That skank.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. She's got anal warts and varicose veins. She's got an evil twin, and Twato is its name. Sandy Kane. Sandy Kane. She's insane, and what a pain. So stay away from her. You don't know what you'll catch.
What is that disgusting thing that's hanging from her crotch?
What was that? I didn't hear that.
Oh, don't worry about it. Everyone else
What
did.
was that? Can I have a copy of that?
You know, he's ripping off my Reverend Al theme. That was I used the same song for the Reverend Al song.
Reverend Al. All right. So, Sandy.
Wow, that was great. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Sandy?
Oh, my God.
Yes, Opie.
So, let's see Twato today.
Okay.
Okay,
That's Dr. Katz, by the way. Hey, Mr.
This
Katz.
is Dr. Katz.
Yeah, I've got
Very
my
funny.
smelling machine here.
What type of doctor are you, sir?
I'm a dentist. I have a degree in bacteriology.
Oh, you do you?
Specialize in bad breath.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not the psychiatrist cartoon guy. That's my cousin.
Right.
How come he was smelling Twato before, though?
No, I don't think I was.
All right, please, Sandy. Back up. Back way up. Go buy the CDs.
Look at the spit kind of just
dripping
off her forehead.
It's awful.
Oh, God.
Now go there. Now
I am a professional.
expose
Not that
Twato.
Okay.
Dr. Katz, you've never seen anything like this, I guarantee.
Okay, let's find
And
out.
the fact that you look like Dabney Coleman will not help.
Double D's. They're getting in the
Oh,
way.
my
Yeah, the
God.
double D's.
There she goes. Look at this thing, Doc. It's painted.
What is that?
She painted it red. Oh my God! She painted the whole thing red. It looks like an organ.
Rick, get a freaking
Rick, get a close-up of that.
She painted her genital wart.
She painted her goddamn...
It looks like a heart.
She painted her genital wart red so it looks like a heart.
Get in here!
It's so big. You should have hired a Puerto Rican to do that.
Dr. Katz, what do you think?
I've never seen anything like that.
No,
for sure.
I guess not.
Not even in Hollywood. Nope.
Yeah.
That's
a perfect heart.
It's in the shape of a heart.
It's disgusting.
More like a trapezoid.
Let Rick... No, stay there, Sandy. Stay there, please.
Too close.
Please stay there.
Catch something.
Let Rick take a picture of oh, God.
Wait till you see this on FoundryMusic.com later tonight.
How desperate would you have to be, Norton, to put it
Don't
there?
you understand that's an impossibility?
It's impossible, right?
I would never let you take my genital wart from me, Kay.
Don't you understand that's impossible?
That could never happen.
That could never happen.
All right, Rick is taking a picture of
the way Twato wanted it. It ain't the way I wanted it.
What about the girl over there? No, she's not Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh, Twato, you won't see him no more.
All right, Rick is taking some shots of Twato that is decorated for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, very festive.
It's a medical hour. I'm
You know,
glad
it looks
I came.
like...
Yeah, see, we're talking about medical things, Don.
It looks like a dried red riverbed. All cracky
Some of
and
those
everything.
heart-shaped candies they give out for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Dr. Katz, that's the real deal, though. That is a genital wart.
It should have a little witty thing written on it, like hubba hubba.
Thank you for introducing me.
Happy Valentine's Day, guys.
Like love?
Yeah.
It should have something like love written on it. Or...
Yeah.
Hey, Sandy, you want the doctor to look at your teeth? Because he is a dentist.
He is a dentist.
I could check her breath. I could find out if she's fresh.
What do you think, Sandy? Show your teeth to the doctor first.
Your tongue. Your tongue tells the whole story. If your tongue is
Well,
white...
I'm sure it's not good. And I was rushing over here.
Hold on.
Pardon.
Sandy,
you can't say that.
show the doc your bottom teeth.
Can you say Hummer?
Show the doc your bottom teeth.
Just show
Take 'em out
them.
and show 'em to me.
I'm just saying, in New Orleans, you're showing...
Sandy! Show the doc your bottom teeth. Go ahead.
I was talking to
Show
him.
him. Pull your lip down. Show him. Show him.
Maybe he can help you.
Show him.
Let me take a look.
All right,
Take a look.
I am beyond help.
Sandy, pull down your goddamn lip.
You're missing a couple of things there.
Yes.
Pull it down.
Well, a
Somebody plug
dentist...
you?
Yeah, no, a dentist mutilated me. A dentist,
Really?
yes.
A dentist mutilated her.
Yeah, a dentist did it. So
Take
I
a
hate
team of lumberjacks with axes to mutilate you as much as you are mutilated.
No, I
a dentist couldn't
never mess
possibly
around
do.
with a dentist because aren't they sick people usually?
No.
He's a dentist.
I think so.
You're calling him sick people.
Not the comparable things I've
You painted your genital wart red and you're calling him sick.
No, I've heard a lot of horror stories about dentists who put patients to sleep, fondle them,
You have nothing to worry about.
Oh, God.
Beat me to it. Very good.
Maybe if he injected Novocaine into his own brain, he might then have some kind of a seizure that might make him fall on you, but...
No, they are sick people. I still say dentists are sick people.
All right.
Even your doctors.
All right. Dr. Katz.
Yes.
It's to you. We're running out of time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So let us know what your little gadget is there.
This
Explain
is
what you
called
do.
a helimeter. It measures bad breath.
With my helimeter, I'll rule the world.
Well, actually, I started treating bad breath back in 1993. Treated like 13,000 people through the clinics, but we came up with a formula now that you don't have to come and see me in California. You just use the stuff and it gets rid of your bad breath.
All right. Now, how does this little gadget work?
Okay, it has a little suction device on there, not called Sandy.
Look at him, he's making jokes.
And it actually measures the amount of sulfur that's in your breath. Because
sulfur makes the bad breath.
Exactly. There's bacteria in the back of your tongue, and they produce sulfur. So when your mouth is drier, your breath gets worse because the bugs produce more sulfur compounds.
Right.
So anything above 100 means your breath isn't that hot.
Anything above 100.
Yeah, so I brought a couple of straws here.
All
so
right, give Sandy a little test run with your machine.
All you have to do is stick your tongue out and hold your breath. Like that.
Can I just say one thing?
Yeah.
And I want to be honest, and this is what I love about Opie and Anthony. They always bring me out of the closet. I've had bad breath all my life.
All right, well, whatever.
Well, let's find out. Let's
I
find
know,
out.
it's bad. And I didn't...
Sandy.
High-protein diets will give you bad breath, to let you know.
High-protein diet.
Dairy food.
I can figure out what they jumped
out. That will give you bad breath.
All right. Sandy, shut up. Shut up. Just stand there. Listen to the doctor.
Like that.
Stick it out. Now,
Yeah,
don't
keep it out.
move. Stick it out. Don't move.
Okay.
Stay just like that.
Numbers. Keep it out.
Stay just like that. Don't move.
There's going to be a comma in this.
Stay
number.
like that.
Okay, let's see where we end up.
All right, what is it?
The high you had was 43. Not bad.
That's not bad.
Not bad.
You're kidding.
No, you're cured.
Well, you don't have much
Not
of
bad.
sulfur in there.
Not bad. Who wants the straw?
Oh, God.
I wouldn't if I
You have a
didn't
nuclear waste
Oh,
area.
please.
Sherry from
Who else
Medicine
wants to
writes,
get
if the
Like
doctor smells
anthrax.
Norton, will he come up with HIV and baby
I
powder?
have a problem that way, you know? It's ruined my sex life.
Get,
All right, so, Doc, she doesn't have bad breath,
No,
huh?
no, she's
Can you check Twato now?
Can you
you
put it
doing
down
later?
there?
I'd rather not.
What are you doing later? No, I'm just saying, I'll go and get laid tonight.
Not here.
Jeez, man.
Really, I have a very big problem like
The
that.
only place you should be laid is in a grave. Look at you.
Who wants to be tested next?
Stalker Patty.
Stalker Patty.
Boy, this bit is really good.
Okay,
There we
really
go.
exciting.
Just stick your
Crazy.
Okay, keep it all the way out.
There we go.
Yeah, keep
Oh,
your
just
tongue
seeing
out.
her tongue.
Really far.
Look at that virgin tongue. Shove it in her throat. Shove it down her throat. Make her gag.
Ugh, look at her little mouth.
Put your tongue out.
Keep your tongue out.
Pick your tongue out.
Oh, God, is everyone else picturing what I'm picturing?
Yeah, just shoving a big hog down there.
No, that's not what I'm picturing.
No, your breath's okay.
Thank you.
Her breath is okay. I'm curious if anyone has bad breath here.
No one's got. No one's got bad breath.
No proteins in her diet. Okay.
Stinky.
Why am I lumped in with all these freaks?
Yeah, don't take it personally, Stinky.
Okay.
Well, Stinky, the pot breath. Let's see what happens here.
What about smoking pot or drinking?
Yeah, any kind of smoking will make your breath worse. Makes your mouth gets dry. Alcohol really screws your breath up.
Wow.
That's why Listerine, if people use that a lot, actually makes your breath worse instead of better.
God damn that
Yeah.
Listerine. There we go.
Okay, stick your
Sandy
out.
should take a bath in Listerine, though.
Okay, all the way out.
There you go. Ready? Look at Stinky. Doesn't know what the hell's going on. Like, why am I doing this?
Kind of weird without a yam bag on the chin, isn't it, Garrett?
Young Garrett.
What is a yam bag?
What do we got there, Doc?
Not bad, about 19.
19.
I'll tell you, I tested somebody yesterday on Channel 2, and he had 250. So you
Wow.
guys are much better than
I
Channel 2.
only wish Tom from New Orleans was here to blow your machine up.
Why?
He's very drunk.
Yeah, if you're drunk,
Yeah, he was
that'll
very
do
Yeah,
it.
that's what it was.
Well, you know what gives you bad breath? A lot of medications,
got me.
antidepressants,
Really?
high blood pressure medications.
Oh, yeah?
No?
Not me. Don't look
No,
at
you're
me.
not.
I
No,
should be,
no.
but I'm not.
Oh, I way got it.
May I recommend something that gets rid of bad breath?
Oh, okay, go ahead.
It's the formula that I developed called TheraBreath.
TheraBreath.
TheraBreath. Even
I'd like
got
to
my
try
picture
it.
on it.
I would like to have that.
I will give it to you. I'll hand it out. If you guys
Thank you, really.
want to give it out to people that have bad breath.
All right, we
show.
can do that. Thank you so
Can I
much.
say something real
Sandy,
from my heart, man?
what
I mean,
now?
I really have had bad breath all my life. When I was 14 years old, I realized it. It has ruined my sex life. I never get too
I don't
close.
think
If you
that was
know,
it.
I don't think that did
I
it.
never get too close to people.
Because nobody wants to touch you.
I know. No, but it's also my breath.
Jesus.
I shouldn't
You're
say
like a
over-
Dustin Hoffman
So
movie.
you said national radio. But, you know, it should, I always had dreams about bringing it out into the open, and it's really a very sad thing.
I wish you would die slowly
No, I'm
and
telling you,
painfully.
man,
This is
it
the
really
worst thing I've ever heard.
I
Sandy,
think
that
that's
isn't
the
a sad.
way.
You're a sad thing.
No, when I do a one-woman show. I never became an actress because I had to deal with other
Sandy, tell us the pain of
actors
having
because I had bad
halitosis.
breath, and it's
What's
horrible.
the pain of bad breath?
It's like
You're 14, and what happened?
Okay, it's not only when
You
you're
were coming over on the Conestoga
when you really
wagons.
like a man. When you really like a man, you
Yeah.
can't get too close because you're afraid that you're going to offend him. So you don't even come on to him. And because you were talking the other day about women coming on to men, that sex therapist.
Yeah.
And it's so hard when you have bad breath because if you like a guy, you don't want to get too close. Is
that supposed to be sexy?
And you're just bad. So
Right.
I always went with guys that I didn't really care for because I could care less if what they cared about. But
So your breath. It was
this
always
man,
your breath.
If he really is doing a good thing, if I'm going to try it.
Yeah, please try it.
Because
it makes what happens, people have bad breath, lose their confidence.
Oh, are we talking about bad breath on our show today?
Every hole you have is an atrocity.
No, I smell good down
Everything
there.
that opens is infected on
Do you know I smell very good?
No,
down
you
there?
don't.
Stop it. How do you know?
Because I know where I smell good.
There's a wart the sign of
But
Stonehenge
it
down
smells
there.
good
It It doesn't smell good.
It does, really.
It's disgusting.
I've had compliments.
Every hole is
I've had
fetid.
compliments about me down there.
From who?
All right.
From men. From men. They, you smell good.
Okay, why don't we...
It's the only time she was able to talk to the guys after they did a little oral on her because their breath was worse than yours, right?
Well, after they did it, maybe.
Yeah, of
but,
course.
No, I'm just saying, I happen to smell good here. I have great armpits.
Dr.
And my
Katz,
rear
thank
end
you.
is great.
You're very welcome. If you want more information, the toll-free number, 800-293-0953, 800-293-0953.
No website?
Freelit.com. FREELIT.com.
There you go. All right. Thank you, Doc, for
My
checking
pleasure.
out
It's
this.
been very enlightening.
There you go.
I learned more today than in 4 years of dental school.
I'm sure you did.
You sure is a heavy devil.
Allah.
All right, let's get Sandy out of the studio.
Sandy, do you have a song?
I do. And
she got a song, Opie.
Thank you very much.
all
Thank you.
All right, we'll
But what about my TV show, which is on Wednesday and Thursday? Opie, what's wrong with you today? It's Valentine's
Don't shake
Day,
the
man.
microphone. I have to fix those things. You're killing me. This is a professional
Thanks
operation.
for the therapy, though.
Sandy,
this is good.
all right,
Therapy breath.
Sandy.
I can't wait to try this.
Sandy.
And I'll spit it out on Opie.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, no, he's coming back.
A little S&M here.
Listen.
Opie's into S&M. You know how I know? Beats me.
All right, we're gonna
Holy Jesus.
Beats me.
All right, we're gonna play Sandy Kane's song, the one she came up with. And
I love Dick. I love Dick.
Shut up. We've played the I Love Dick song already.
You have? Okay.
Yeah.
You have?
Meaning Richard, your friend.
Yeah, your friend.
My ex.
Your ex,
Who
Dick.
left a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, whatever.
Dick left a bad taste in my mouth.
All right, we
get
know.
the joke.
But I don't think I ever sang it, really.
Thank you, Dr. Katz. We're going to come back and play what we learned.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
What did we learn on the Opie and
Thank
Sandy
you,
show?
Doc.
And we'll do that next.
Keep it up, Doc.
All right. What, Sandy Kane's new song? It's not a new song. It's an old song.
No, it's a different song.
All right.
Oh, is it?
All right, let's all right, tell her she only has a couple minutes here.
Come on, Sandy.
God, we're gluttons for punishment.
Oh, Bill's got to go in here. Bill, what did you learn today?
Hey, I learned Daniela was in Penthouse, not Penthouse.
Penthouse. I was in Penthouse. Good job, guys.
Later, fellas.
All right.
Thank you. I did my pasties just for you guys. These are O and A pasties.
Let's see the O&A pet. Ugh. Awful.
This is like from the WOW sticker.
Ugh. They're awful.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
All right, where's your song?
Okay. This is topless. This is to Opie and Anthony. The right one's for Opie, and the left one's...
All right, it's Sandy Kane, and this is her song. And she gets topless for us. I'm getting all hot.
Look at her shaking around. Look, Ben.
Gloria, she is a queen from Astoria, and all the guys love Gloria, 'cause she's a mule-sucking warrior. Her name is Gloria. She is a queen from Queens, Astoria.
Oh, my
And all
God.
the guys love Gloria, 'cause she's a tool-sucking warrior.
You're a real Borea.
She charges $20
Because she dips down
for
and
every
knocked him.
mule that she sucks. Gloria loves sucking schmucks. Gloria. Gloria. She is the queen from Queens, Astoria. And all the guys love Gloria.
Well, we spit the
'Cause
water
she's
in
a
her face.
tool-sucking warrior.
Oh.
Her name is Gloria.
Just hit her in the can.
She has a waiting in line, $20 for a Hummer.
Just start throwing stuff
Goodbye.
at her. Just throw stuff
Gloria. She is the queen from Queens.
Oh, look out.
And all the guys love Gloria. But she's a tool-sucking warrior.
Right in the head. Who just hit her?
She charges $20 for every mule that she sucks. Gloria loves sucking schmucks. Gloria.
Isn't that great?
All right, Sandy Kane, thank you. Sandy Kane, what's your plug today?
Oh, my plug is, All right. So, all right. The Manhattan Neighbor Network, my show is on Wednesday nights, Channel 56, at 11 o'clock. And I'm on weekly now. I'm on Thursday nights, every other Thursday, Channel 57 at 12 midnight.
Oh, wait.
And what else? Oh. I'm also going to be at the New York Comedy Club March 8th, 9 p.m., Ozzy Baez's Latino Laughter.
And stop telling the Comedy Cellar I recommended you. Stop it.
You're saying she's...
That place sucks.
It's the greatest club, and she's telling them I recommended her.
Oh, my God.
Well, I just showed him a picture.
Look at the mascara is running because of the water.
I showed him a picture of you and me.
Yeah, we got it.
Billy freaks around the house.
Butter. Good enough, butter. It's the Ron and Fez show. Fezzy, I'm just talking to Opie in the hallway. Yes. And put across the challenge for the Ron and Fez show. The beautiful Sandy Kane, who is a big, thank you. Is a big star on the O&A show and a big star in her own right.
Sure. Just heard that nice rendition of Gloria.
Yes, and that was great. And she also...
Studio's still a mess.
Yes, they're still moving. Opie, come on in.
Look at them go.
Opie, don't leave me alone. Come on in.
Hey, Opie.
Hey, guys.
Opie, and by the way, Opie is coming out to the big night of fights, Fezzy.
Yes. Big-ass night of fights. February 22nd, a week from this Friday, the downtown Farmingdale.
He wants to be there to see if Joe Pooh, his boy, will knock out the evil Al Dukes.
He doesn't need my help.
He's going out of the ring just for you.
Thank you.
But you want a knockout, Not 3-round decision. You want the knockout.
Knockout.
Sandy Kane, of course, Fezzy.
Are out.
Yeah, there you go. Sandy, you never gave Joe a kiss. You never gave Joe Pooh a kiss. You never gave him a hug.
Yeah, go hug Joe Pooh.
Kiss Twato.
Yeah.
No, very gay.
That's when. I have that fiance up in somewhere. Twato, which is also one of the side characters
She's wearing the old-timer wrestling shorts. You notice that? Like
Brutus Beefcake used to wear those.
Yes. I know it's a visual. I'm sorry. But look at that.
The Brutus Beefcake shorts.
Like Bruno Sammartino.
Right. Jeff Briscoe wrestled in those.
It's a gay show,
Chief J Strongbow, I think, wore those. God, your headphones stink on this show.
Yeah, they do. That's Billy's. This is Billy's headphones that you had.
Those headphones come with a bottle. You finish that off, they sound fine.
Wait, Twato just said something.
Down, Twato, down.
Now, Twato, our own Paul Lowe, our movie critic, Fezzy, offered to come in on O&A next week and kiss Twato.
That's right. Makeout party with Twato.
Would that be fine for you?
Perfect. When?
Next Thursday.
Oh, you got it.
All right.
All right. I'll be here with Twato.
Wait, will he like nibble on it a little bit?
Yeah, he'll do all the sweet things.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He'll be good to Twato.
Now, nothing's wrong with that, is there? Because he can't...
Well, we'll find out.
We diagnosed it on our show.
As what?
Genital warts, right? Or was it the herp? What was it?
It was absolutely BS because...
3 doctors...
Oh, is that what it is?
3 doctors swear that it was genital warts, and she goes, no, it's not, and I'm not going to take care of it.
15 years on here. It's like...
Does it itch?
Did you see what... She colored it for Valentine's Day, right? You see that?
A nice little heart now.
I don't have the constitution that you and Anthony have. I can't stand the look.
Look at him, Ronnie. He's getting big. Twato's getting big on us. Getting big. Growing up fast.
All right, it started to get a little shaky and I almost went down. I almost hit the ground. That's beautiful.
Ronnie, Twato's making faces at me. Tell him to stop.
Go take Twato over.
Aren't you impressed that she painted it red for Valentine's Day for you?
It's a perfect heart.
It is.
What did you use to turn it red?
Yeah. See, like this?
Yeah.
Oh, that
she
should
just
be
held
good
her breath.
for it. Yeah.
She held her breath and it turned red.
Harley Race wants the
take
shorts
it over
back.
to Fez. Show Fez. Take the Harley Race shorts over there.
Come on over, Twato. Sandy, you stay there. Twato, you come over.
From parts unknown, it's Twato.
With the Iron Chic shorts on.
Holy cow.
You've never seen that?
Well, I've seen the pictures on the website.
Yeah,
but
it's more
it's bigger
amazing when it's more amazing when you see it live.
I did it for Valentine's.
Because you get to see it in all its 3D glory.
Yeah.
And it really is a perfect heart shape.
Yeah.
What do you think? It's weird. Are you trimming it up? Like filing the sides down to shape it?
O&A show, I said, let me just do something,
Yeah.
Let me just look at Twato, because I always want Twato. So I said, let me color it for Valentine's. It's a perfect heart. I never realized.
Have you ever weighed it?
Uh-uh.
It's got to weigh half a pound.
Let's smoke it.
I say we get some Ritz crackers and take a meat slice of that thing.
I don't think it would hurt. A meat slicer wouldn't hurt her, right?
It's a delicacy, man.
Don't talk so close to the mic. I don't want my friend getting...
All right, Joe.
So Paulo will nibble on that damn thing?
Oh, yeah.
You guys should talk to a couple doctors to see what Paulo could catch.
That's your show. It's on your show. It has to do with your stuff.
Well, who's going to be responsible when Paulo gets the herp?
That's Jeremy's situation. We can't stop Paulo from doing what he wants to do.
Why don't we
Why does he want to do that?
He just wants to get on your show, and he thinks this would be the way.
He loves airtime.
If he gets something, then if he gets something, then it's something wrong with it. And if he doesn't get something, it's all right.
Right.
All right, so we'll do human testing. Sure.
Paulo me Twato. It's,
Paulo Twato. I think they're related.
It's the twins.
And they were full of it, those doctors.
Right. Has anybody ever kissed it before?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't look at me, honey. I wouldn't know.
Maybe Billy will kiss it for us.
I dare you.
Billy would, I think.
Billy will.
Could you do the Staples
now?
Staples
oh,
thing?
sure. Staples now!
Now watch how sweaty Billy gets from running from the phones into here.
And you know how far away the phones are. And he's all out of breath.
You said you wanted to be the stunt guy for the show, Billy.
Yeah,
and you haven't done crap.
I kissed Joe's foot.
Would you kiss Twato?
Dude, you're hammered right now.
Yeah, he is.
Thank you. It's not just us, is it?
Yeah, he is.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm all right. How many drinks did you have today?
Who counts?
Valentine's Day.
Right.
Yeah.
You can always tell when he's drinking. It's when he slicks back his gangster hair.
Billy, would
it's
you
look.
kiss Twato?
I'll save it for the fight night.
Would you? She's not coming to the fight night.
Oh, damn it.
What about just rubbing your forehead on it?
Sure, I'll rub my forehead.
All right, bring her over.
It's Valentine's Day, Billy, and you're alone.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Go over there.
My type of guy.
Yeah, like you might catch something, Sandy.
Put her up in the chair.
Have balls, man.
Right.
Don't be a wimp.
I think you're growing a set. I don't know what that thing is.
All
right.
No, I'm going to rub my head on it.
Look at
that. What head?
Look at that.
Billy, hold on.
What's the big deal?
Wait.
What about
he did it. He did it. He rubbed his skull on it.
Nah, we'll
Billy,
save that for
all kidding aside, go wash your forehead.
Okay.
Doctor said that is highly contagious.
Before you're going to end up...
That's information I could have used beforehand.
You're going to end up growing one of those things out of the front of your head like a unicorn.
You'll see.
Oh, great.
All right.
Happy Valentine's Day, Billy.
Twins, man.
Oh, that's a scary thought.
It's amazing.
Go wash now.
It looks like she's hiding a Rice Krispie treat in her shorts.
Have you checked out the teeth? Yeah. Don't mention the teeth. Yeah. Don't mention the teeth.
Yeah.
Okay.
She doesn't like people talking about the teeth.
I wish...
Is she British?
That's all right.
Billy's going to wash his forehead and then go right to a meeting. Hello, my name is Billy.
Are you playing I Love Dick for Valentine's Day? Or what?
We'll play your song tonight.
Great.
Sure.
All right,
I'll be listening.
Yeah, well, great.
All right.
I don't want to, mess
Me and
up the
Dildo.
show, so.
We'll see you
Mess up your
next
show.
Thursday on your show, and then Friday night you're coming out, right?
You guys write stuff for the show.
Yeah, we have prepared
I'm
stuff.
impressed.
Yeah. It's either that or, Twato. For 40
Well, exactly. All right, guys.
See you, pal.
Keep it up.
All right, yeah.
It's up.
No, it's down.
It's an innie.
Maybe down for good.
There she goes, Harley Race.
Good luck with that NWA World Title shot tonight. Against Lou Fez.
Iron Mike Sharp wore those kind of trunks, was the last guy.
And the same arm brace, I think. Except this one has sequins.
Hey, Joe, what's with Billy?
He's drunk, isn't he?
Yeah.
Jeez.
No sober person would do that.
And because the hair's back, man. You guys know all the things.
Yeah.
He looks like Charlie Sheen from Wall Street.
He does. As soon as he slicks his hair back, he's drunk. Because then he's like, I got to take care of this before I go in. And he starts rubbing some Brill cream in the hair.
Yeah, he just slicks it back. That means I haven't bathed. because I would have taken away from drinking time.
Hey, Carlo, you're on Ron and Fez.
Big ass car holder 2026. What's up? I just want to try to get tickets for fight night.
Yeah, you got a pair. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not gonna. Al tells me we have tickets. I'll keep giving them out. I think that it's overbooked.
Right.
Fine. Hey, Tom, you're on Ron and Fez.
Hey, Tom.
How you doing, guys?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get tickets, but I don't know.
You got
you
it.
left?
Yeah, hold on. Al tells me there is. How? I don't know, Fezzy.
I don't understand how that works.
Yeah.
So
when it was been sold out.
So now all of a sudden. Sure.
Me personally, I'd get there early.
Yeah, everyone make sure you get to the downtown, 190 Main Street, Farmingdale, Long Island, early Friday night. If you're holding a pair of tickets, make sure you get there.
Now Opie's down. He'll come out and judge some of the fights. It's great.
Excellent. That's got to be some motivation for you, Joe Poo.
What's Anthony's problem with this, though? That used to be our buddy. Anthony used to be our buddy. What has changed?
Where did it go so wrong?
Is it when we brought in Joe Poo? He took the Anthony mic.
Oh, great, Joe Poo. Thanks a lot.
That was the Anthony party mic.
Wait, there's 2 other mics. I can move over.
Actually, I'm going to need some of that disinfectant, Hawk.
Yeah.
Because I got Sandy Kane all over this mic.
And there's water all where I stand. I don't know.
Oh, no, what happens? They were throwing stuff at her, Joe.
Oh, okay.
That's some sort of fluid.
As long as it didn't hit Twato and run.
Twato leaked.
Oh, God.
Twato sprung
We're
the leak.
draining Twato.
Get Billy back in here. I'm so nervous about him.
Slam time!
Staples! Now!
Billy, what did that thing feel like on your forehead?
A big road bump, like a speed bump.
Can you put some alcohol on your forehead or something?
No, I didn't think of that. I used a lot of soap and
just
put it on my
spit
hair.
upwards.
Some Bactine.
Are you really drunk?
No. I would never come to work drunk.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I know you...
Paranoid's going to kill you.
I know, but Billy, in the office, before the show, you and I were looking at a 9/11 thing on the web that was... And you got really emotional about it. I mean, not that it's not emotional, but you got really moved to tears with it, like, you know, you were drunk.
What does that have to do with being drunk? I'm an emotional, sensitive man.
You get sentimental when you drink.
I get sentimental all the time, Fez. Plus, it's Valentine's Day. You know, there's a lot going on, and I'm just an emotional guy. It has nothing to do with drinking or not drinking.
You always slur on Valentine's Day?
I slur whenever I have to.
Oh, jeez. All right, nobody jumps in and grabs the phones for you when you run in here, huh? What a team.
They should be.
Yeah, I know they should. No one did, though. All right.
Oh, we got Lysol?
Yeah, put that on your forehead. Lysol your forehead. That'll help you, Billy.
I'll smell pretty.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, God, I don't know where we get that Lysol, but it smells like Grandma's house.
Oh.
Is that new Grandma house scent?
Hey, I almost went down when I saw Twato.
I've never seen it before. Really, what in God's name is that thing?
I don't know. It's a growth of some kind.
Yeah, according to what O&A heard on their show from doctors they've had on, the doctor said it's a genital wart. Sandy Kane won't believe it.
They're not really contagious. I mean, that's not...
Of course they're contagious.
No, you can't get warts by rubbing up against them.
No, you have to do it over a frog or something, right?
Right.
Yeah, and she's not frog-like at all.
She have to frog. That's what happened.
That's how she got it. I had no idea. I've seen it in pictures. I had no idea how big live and in person. Like when you run into an actor and you realize how tall they really are in person. Same with Twato.
You were very comfortable around Twato. I'm surprised. You're normally the queasy one. And that freaked me.
Curiosity overcame me.
I am not going to get a big, huge Twato growing out of
How do I know? You may.
Am I?
I would imagine.
That's why you should come to work sober.
Right. So you don't make bad judgment calls like that and rub your head on a genital wart.
If you ever want to know where your low point is, it's now. Today's it.
No. This is bottom?
You bottom out officially.
Again? Yes. How can that be?
And fix your hair. You look like Boy George, for Christ's sake.
I was washing my hair. That's something you should learn.
I have no hair.
No, I was just trying to get it all out, because I didn't know where the heck I actually touched it with. So
and she actually painted that thing. Spray painted it red.
Bill, you don't have to prove your bravery for the next rest of the night tonight.
Billy drinks around the house.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Somebody drinks free tonight for rubbing their skull on Twato.
Hey, Joe, you're on Run of Fez.
Yo, how's it going tonight?
Hey, buddy.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
Hey, is Twato still there?
No.
No, she was escorted from the building. Twato might be around.
How about a pair of tickets?
Yeah, hold on.
Right on.
I hope he's right about those tickets, Fez. Hey, Rick, you're on Ron and Fez.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Rickaroo here. How are you?
Hey, Rickaroo.
Cool. Hey, listen, I want to know if Sandy Kane uses Twato as a tax deduction.
I don't know.
It is an entertainment expense, you know, having to paint it red on holidays.
Or maybe it's one of her offspring.
It matches her outfit today, Rickaroo.
Cool.
All right, Rickaroo.
Take care, buddies.
See you later.
877-692-1027.
Hey, Dan, you're on Ron and Fez.
Hello, Dan.
Hey, Ron and Fez.
Yeah.
I'm a fourth-year medical student. I just want to let you know that you can catch genital warts by rubbing your head on Twato.
All right, you hear that, Billy? That was a bad mistake.
It was really, really bad.
They are very contagious, and you can actually spread them to other parts of your body or other people.
Oh, God, they're so gross.
I know.
Right, thanks.
No problem.
So it's just contact. You don't even have to kiss it and make out with it like Paulo's going to do.
You could be using the same mic. Ah! The Twato mic.
What a day, what a day, what a day. Oh, my God. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Ronnie in the studio.
Yeah. Ron and Fez. Heard here in New York. I told you time and time again I have no idea if he's gay.
Right after that.
Get off my back! I know as much as you guys.
We're supposed to answer it on the air. We asked off the air.
Okay.
Isn't anything sacred?
All I know is that he's a fine program director over there, and he looks nothing like that guy.
That's not what I was saying. I'm in enough trouble. All right, where's Paulo?
Paulo is down in the office, waiting to make out with Twato.
Yeah, this is going to be the showstopper today. Everyone knows what Twato is by now. It's genital herpes, Anthony. On
yes.
Sandy Kane.
Is it?
Yeah, that's what we... Diagnosed by 3 doctors, my friend. Hold it. Mouth cancer was also diagnosed on a guy, and it turned out to be nothing. So
it was a tic-tac.
And one of the doctors was the one that was on Temptation Island. Hey, man. Some doctor. I believed her. She was hot enough. Really? She was. Anyway, but a doctor,
here's the thing.
no.
Are you saying that you would never make out with Twato?
Never.
$1 billion.
Never.
$1 billion.
$1 billion. No.
Billion, I bite it off and I eat it. I do.
You can't put those figures out there. That isn't.
Yeah,
you
right.
can't do that. I hate this. You can't say. I hate the stupid figures. $1 billion. You get it. You're like,
where you get $1 billion from?
First of all, everyone is saying yes.
From your Enron
all right.
stock?
No, maybe the government. Maybe George Bush would say, I would like to see someone
You know what it
make
is,
out
though?
with...
No, I hate those things because saying you would is like all of a sudden, ew, you would? You're disgusting.
Right.
How about give me the $1 billion and then we'll see how I feel.
How about like something we could grasp, like $200,000 in quarters?
Right.
Ooh.
Would you? No, but $1 billion is...
And throw one at a time at her as hard as you can at her head.
Well,
that would be worth it.
The thing with Paulo is that he's interested in doing something different. He's excited. Yeah.
Well, where is Paulo?
Paulo's down in the office now, and
I'm hearing that he's having second doubts.
He's a little nervous.
Is he?
But I guaranteed him this, that if he makes out with Twato tonight on our show, in the Ron and Fez show, he gets a brand new tattoo, Twato. To remember the day.
Wow.
Look at
That's
you with
good.
Some nice cross promoting.
I'll throw the cash around. If I got it. If I had the $1 billion, I'd give it to you.
Hey, you want Sandy Kane to take her hair off for this?
Oh, that would be hot.
No, I don't know. I'd be interested. She can take it off, put it back on.
Whatever. Her hair, her real hair.
I haven't seen it. That would be very interesting.
Hey, Crib Keeper, let me see. I've never seen your real hair.
We're running out of shows. Just like Carrie from Philly, she's not wearing underwear.
No, I heard that Norton drinks golden showers. Is that true?
From humans. Take off your hair.
Take off your hair.
All right, look, we're running out of time.
Yeah, we're running out of time now. The get-to-know each other portion is pretty much done. Both
Sandy, get
retards.
naked. Sandy, get naked.
Sandy, rip those clothes off.
And Ron, why don't you explain what's going to happen here?
I look better in the dark, though.
Yeah, Sandy, just rip the goddamn clothes off. We're running out of time.
Come on, sex appeal of dysentery. Take off everything.
Now, Paulo has offered to come in and make out with Twato.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I was told about it. In any case, I was told about it, so we're going to see.
Well, why don't you keep the mic on Paulo as he takes my first
opportunity
to see.
Yeah, as you take a look at Twato for the first time.
By the way,
take care of that, Polo.
for people in other cities, Twato, who aren't familiar, Twato is a growth that is on her area, let's just say, the lower region, a huge growth that is like the size of an ear, and it's disgusting. And we call it Twato because of the Kuato character from Total Recall growing out of the guy. And this is just about as big as Kuato.
It's
Well, whatever.
It's
and now
it is. Paula, what do you think?
Paula, what do you think?
I finally have seen it, and I think I can do something with that.
Are you actually going? Are you actually going to take that and suckle?
That's what we've been discussing.
Are you excited though, Polo?
I did have some questions. I was told to keep them at a minimum, but you know, have you had this checked out?
Years, and there's no complaint.
Good enough for us.
Yeah, we found pictures in a medical book. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
It looks like someone threw a wad of gum in her pubes.
Yes, a big wad.
Resemble a New England state of some sort, but
it's New Hampshire.
Very good.
I was thinking more like a Rhode Island. Yeah.
All right.
Well, Rhode Island in size.
We were. I was concerned somewhat that it's a healthy thing. Is it? I'm going to be healthy.
Right. If you get sick, you get sick.
No.
Right.
Hey, I like her philosophy.
Get a mic on this lunatic.
What a great attitude.
I'm just saying. I think he should try to suck it, and then if he gets sick, then we'll know.
Right. Like that's what I told Rock Hudson.
Wow.
That's exactly what I told him. He wouldn't listen.
Rock, just suck it. If you get sick, and then we'll know.
Let me ask you a question. Has anybody bit it at any point?
No one else is going to do this, Polo.
Got their mouth around it.
Polo, guys,
you're the first. You're the Lewis and Clark of Twato. Get in there.
Rub your face in it. Someone rubbed their face in it the other day.
Billy.
Billy did.
Billy did doing it.
God, Billy did.
That he has a growth on his forehead.
Whatever.
All right, look, we're running out of time, Polo.
All right, Polo.
All right, Polo's
just.
Hold on, here we go.
Yeah, I got to kind of get a look.
Polo, get on your knees.
Rick, you're gonna have to get out. There we go.
Do we have the bleach ready?
Oh wait, all right,
bleach.
Wait, he wants bleach. Hold on, I need a mic over there.
Yeah, put a mic. Here you go.
I am going to vomit if I see this.
Hold on, I gotta get over
Yeah,
there.
take those off, Sandy. Sandy, take those off. Sandy, take the goddamn things off. We're running out of time.
Come on.
Time is of the essence.
You don't need feathers. You
Don't worry about your feathers. We know you're heinous. Nothing you do is going to make it any more or less appealing.
Come on, shining tub lady, get it off.
She's in heaven?
I'm at ground zero.
Ground zero.
Room 3.
Oh, God, Opie's down there.
Someone hurt No, stay away.
Sandy,
Anthony! There's a lady in the room upstairs. She hurt Danny. Anthony.
I think he did it to himself.
Sandy Kane is removing her bottoms that she borrowed from Pedro Morales.
Hey, hold on. Those cases are completely in my way.
Anthony!
Yes.
I am literally a foot away.
Come on.
She painted Twato today to match her yellow tights.
It's yellow
today.
Bright yellow.
Oh, my God. All right, Sandy, don't talk. Don't say that.
Hey, bitch!
Oh, God, would you stop it? Don't say it. Shut up. Shut up.
Don't say a word.
Don't say anything else. Just leave. Now, Polo.
Sandy.
No.
Sandy, how about you just shut up?
Get the dog.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
Take your wig off.
Shut up. Shut. God, is she? You just want to punch her in the face as hard as you can?
We're gonna.
Yeah, gag her.
Oh, and A, not to brag, but ours is quiet.
Oh, she just put the toilet paper somewhere. Oh, God.
It's too close to Opie.
Look. Opie's vomiting now.
Oh,
Opie's vomiting.
A host is dead.
You know, we tried to do something nice, like a makeout session with Twato, and she's ruining it.
She's wrecking the whole thing. Sandy, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Sandy Kane is actually the third wheel between Polo and Twato.
All right, Polo, if you would please get to know the lovely Twato.
Here I go.
All right, Sandy, move your hand.
All right, I'm right here.
All right, move your hand. Put your hands to your side.
Right, remember?
Oh, hey, here we go.
All right, he's going in, Ant. He's going.
Here we go.
Very wide mouth.
Oh, my God! Oh, my God! He's nibbling!
That is the most disgusting thing ever.
You want more? No, she's asking me to bite it off. No, God damn it! Bite it! Bite it! If I bite
Tongue it! Tongue it!
Don't bite it! Don't bite it! Don't bite it!
Just flick it! Flick it! Oh God!
He's got his teeth in there!
Oh God! I'm gonna vomit!
He's tugging! He's tugging!
Oh God!
I'm sorry. Of course you don't feel it. It's that skin. Come on.
Oh my! Oh my!
I've got a dry mouth disease right now.
Oh my! They're arguing.
Dry mouth disease right now.
They're arguing over there. Oh my God!
Yeah.
Oh, Sandy, we got pictures of it.
Yeah, he didn't do it, but he wants to chug bleach right now.
All right. Rick, I don't even want to look at the picture.
Again.
Oh no! Oh God, he's doing it more. That's unsolicited.
Okay. Enough.
He's looking.
Sandy's eyes are rolling back in her head. She's in ecstasy.
Oh.
No, he ain't going into the middle there.
How's it smell?
Yeah, I know. Ronnie?
Yeah.
We could top the Twato thing because
no, it can't be.
Yeah.
Oh God! Get that camera away from me.
Let me see. Oh yeah, Sandy, he didn't do it. Look at that shot. Is that going up on opieandanthony.com?
Oh God!
No, we just have to cube out the area and we're all set. Ronnie.
Yeah.
Twato has friends. Around back.
I
don't know what to work out here, but
yeah.
Is it Buttos?
Buttos.
Yeah.
Where are they?
Right around the balloon knot.
Didn't we name Twato's friends?
Yeah, but I don't remember. She called it her roid.
Yeah.
But it ain't. Hey, Sandy, how about you shut up and don't talk, because you always make us that we have to dump out. Just stop it.
Stop! Holy S, I'm gonna...
Don't you just want... You know something? My fist couldn't get hard enough to want to smack you sometimes. You get so... You're so
Shut
stupid.
Up. Don't say anything. Put something in her mouth.
Maybe,
shut up!
Don't talk.
Shut up, 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 shut up.
All right, Paul.
Winner.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's romantic.
That I'd like to see.
Uh-oh. Well, go ahead, drop to your knees, Sandy.
I have a little shrinkage right now.
So what?
He's nervous.
It's to be expected.
I don't know.
He'd rather kiss Twato.
Yeah. He'd rather kiss Twato than have
All right, so you want him to go around back?
Yeah. Hey, Paulo, would you listen? Sandy Kane. Sandy, you got the action happening. Now, don't even talk. You got some action just like Twato happening around the other side. We want Paulo to also play with those.
First of all, I did not get any kind of a wash.
That's coming.
A wash, but it would be good now.
Oh, you want a drink?
No, I just need
you need a whiskey.
Will you give him the bleach?
Give him a drink or something.
Give him a drink of bleach.
Come on, drink a Drano.
Bleach.
Carlos, something happened here. Give him a drink.
I'm Irish. I like a little bleach.
Think I'd bring her around here and let you bums get involved with her?
Yeah.
And on the other side, at least this was varnished. And it had the shellac over.
Right, you're fine.
No, we're going right around. Sandy.
What did Kurt Cobain say?
Assume
bleach.
the position. Sandy, assume the position.
What is it? What are you drinking, Polo? Better not drink bleach.
Polo, what are you drinking? He's drinking bleach.
Spit it. Spit that bleach.
What are you spitting?
Ugh.
Oh, that's Clorox.
Let me see.
He is chugging Clorox. No way.
Smells like a peep booth.
No, I don't even... Look. Are you out of your friggin' mind?
He just went Clorox.
This is the biggest collection of retards.
I love you guys.
Hey, Sandy, look, we're really running out of time, so assume the position.
Yeah.
All right? Assume the position. Get the camera in there, Stinky. Well, not, you know what I mean. Get a good shot.
All right, just go over.
Go ahead, drop.
All right, hold on.
Drop. Oh, my God.
Wait, hold it.
Oh, my God. He's going around back. He's going around back.
On the console.
This is
Move
great.
up this way, Sandy.
Yeah, turn this way.
No,
Wait.
Paulo, you come around.
God, this is the most disgusting sight
Look, I gotta
I've
get over
ever
there.
seen in my life. And you gotta take a look at this.
Paulo, you gotta get in deep. Right?
Oh, my God.
Yeah, well...
You want to check out the area first? See what you're going for?
I have seen Satan.
It's green.
Apparently...
It's green.
It's green.
It's green. Oh my God! Oh God!
Oh God!
Oh my God! The abyss.
Even Fezzi's disgusted.
Oh God! I am disgusted. All right, well, Paulo,
go ahead.
it is now your turn to do the balloon knot action.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to take a little more professional attitude toward
We don't have time for professionalism.
The man is a professional. A little dignity, please.
Little dignity.
Get a good one.
Get a good one.
Go ahead, Paulo.
All right. Paulo.
No, you got to do the same thing you did with Twato back there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Polo, come on.
I'll start with the nose.
It's dissonant. Polo. There he goes.
Open.
Oh, my God. His nose is in there. Oh, my God. You're insane.
Go ahead, Paulo.
All right, the nose is very deep. There it goes. Get the mouth in there, Polo.
I think that accomplished what we were going after.
Oh my God! I cannot even tell you.
Oh God!
Wow!
I just poured bleach into my eyes, and I'm feeling better.
And she said I'm a very nice guy, and that's what the dominatrix said last year.
Right. The one Opie chased out of here in tears.
Yeah. Joey, you know what? I hate to do this. We have to take a quick break, and we'll wrap up this mess.
Yes.
No more warts?
Yeah, there might be.
I don't know what
there might be one more growth we could
somewhere on her.
exploit.
Oh my God! The whole thing. He dug in there, and believe me, it looks like someone took a hatchet to a Wookiee back there. Sandy, what the hell is going on? You ever heard of a depilatory or something?
What do you use a depilatory?
It's hairy and awful. A big hairy mess.
I've never seen a green one.
It was green. It looked like a Venus flytrap.
It looked pretty good to me.
All right, listen.
All right.
We'll wrap up next.
Oh, my God.
Thank you, Ron and Fez.
Oh my God. We're still stupid.
Well, if that's what it takes to get good ratings, we'll continue being stupid.
We don't care. We don't care.
I've been expecting you to make exactly that asinine statement.
The Opie and Anthony Show. Theater of the Mindless.
Yeah, we're back with the O&A show. Oh, we got to thank Ron and Fez for introducing Paulo to Sandy Kane.
Yeah, that was a match that was just waiting to happen. It's what they call kismet, I think. It was kismet.
I just witnessed Paulo sucking and licking and kind of playing with it between his
teeth, gently nibbling, canoodling with it. Yes, with Twato, with Sandy Kane's Twato.
Then on top of that, he downs Clorox to get the bad taste out of his mouth.
And then, in one of the most horrific things to ever take place on this program, he spun her around and did the same thing, canoodling, little lapping, little nibbling at the caboose.
It looked like a dirty baby's diaper.
It was green.
It was green.
Green peas. She was against the console. Everyone else went around by the CDs that we got on the wall to get a look directly into the face of evil, right into Medusa's face.
I saw Satan.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like looking Muhammad Atta right in the eye.
Oh, my God. The horror. And then it was green. And it was so... There were so many brambles and bushes growing. And then deep within the sickening crevasse, there it was. More friends of Twato. Right on the rim.
And Paulo got a good one.
He got a good one. He dug right in.
He stuck that nose right in Das Dubier.
Das Dumpari. Looked like when you give a little kitten some milk. Little kitten milk. What do they do? That's what he was doing. All right, well, where's Ron and Fez? We want to thank them for that.
And
we're going to continue here in New York. It's kind of, we're doing a cross thing now. I think Ron and Fez are up next. We know that, and Paul is going to be on, and I believe Sandy Kane's going to stick around. See what else you can get out of the two, right?
Paulo just told me that the back tastes better than the front.
Oh my!
Did he say that?
Yeah.
How sick is that?
And a blind taste test.
Paulo?
It's a blind taste test.
They did ask me for a preference.
He smells so bleachy in his mouth.
I know.
We gave Paulo the back door instead of the front. Let's see his response as he licks on these crystals that are forming.
Yeah.
And his wife's going, Paulo doesn't taste my warts so long.
Oh, God.
What's she got?
Oh. We've seen some sick things on the show. I think that put it over the top.
That was so disturbing.
The guy's eating puke in Boston.
Spitting.
Thank you.
But I think this beat the guy's eating puke. I don't think we can beat that.
Guys, what's going on the program tonight? Paulo's going to be with you?
Paulo's going to be
doing some
getting,
Oscar talk?
Yeah, and he's getting a tattoo that says Twato, so we all remember probably the date.
Put the date on there, because years from now, you're going to want to know, I was there, and oh my God, it's been 20 years already, You're going to look back.
You got the tattoo artist coming in?
Yeah.
He's got to get a little diagram of the actual Twato.
We'll try.
Oh, you think? Maybe a nice little sketch of that?
Yeah, sketch of that.
His eyes are watering.
He got the bleach in his eyes.
Got bleach in your eyes?
Oh, I was just tearing up. The memories.
Oh, the memories already. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
seems like yesterday.
You guys want Sandy Kane to stick around?
Not really.
Isn't she the most annoying?
Yeah.
But I think she'll give Paulo
Paulo, do you want one?
I think she's a nice girl.
She doesn't have bottom teeth.
Yeah, her bottom teeth are missing.
That's nice.
But,
hey, dentist.
but I don't think
I hate dentist. The dentist did this to me. It's like, what, did he hit you with a friggin' monkey wrench?
What's wrong, Paul?
I think that would be inappropriate for a married man.
Yeah, that's inappropriate.
Yeah.
Putting your face in that horror.
Right.
That is...
Just a little bit of decorum.
Buddy! Got it, buddy! It is the Ron and Fez show. You just heard Opie and Anthony, or heard Paulo on there for the last hour or so. Meeting Twato, kissing Twato, and then the friends of Twato.
My gosh, that crevice, deep, cavernous, and... hair like a horse's mane. I'll just say that.
Just leave that. Fez, there's some things I can't hear about.
Just say that much and stop.
I noticed this. You and Opie were very close.
Yes.
Me and Anthony were very far back. It's so funny that the guys on that side of the board like to be close. Guys on this side, it's a whole different personality.
It's a very Geraldo Rivera feeling when you're on the front line there.
Get me Al Dukes, too, and I'm not going to... Don't even play his music, nothing for him, Fez. I want to just do it quickly because I don't even want to look at him. Paulo, it's so thrilling. If you'd listen to the show a little bit, you know that this is out. We're going strictly like Opie and Anthony. There's going to be no more petitions between me and Fez. Okay. I don't want you to talk. I want you to get rid of it. That's why we're not playing,
You can't come popping in here as gay as a cricket.
So I'm a little, Fez, we had such a great time on O&A. I'm a little disappointed in our guys. We're calling for bleach. All the producers on the show, not one of them was listening to O&A to help us out. I don't know how to make that happen. I'm not saying it's any one person in particular. You don't know how to do this? Then do it. Thank you, my friend. So I'm going to get that all out of my mind now. That is disappointed in the boys, and we move on. Paulo?
Yeah.
I talked to O&A after the show. Mm-hmm. They said they'd never seen anything like that in their lives. Mm-hmm. You've impressed people in New York City, the place of your birth.
I have to say, though, the bleach, I really needed it quickly.
I know. Did you hear me yell at everybody for that?
I needed it quickly, so I got it like 3-4 minutes too.
I understand that.
And now that everything is done, I still would like a medical opinion about.
You're not going to get a medical opinion.
There's no medical opinion available.
You enjoyed free bleach. But I don't know why, with all the people here, including ex-producers,
right?
As we're calling, bring the bleach, he wants the rubbing alcohol, the bleach, not one of them would come down the effing hall. So I apologize to you for that.
And I was crawling around on my knees, and finally I found the bleach on my own.
And I'll tell you the truth, I'm not even sure if gargling bleach is a good idea. I know you went through a traumatic thing, making out with Twato, but I don't know if medically, and I am really, I never stayed for my doctorate.
Yeah, true.
I went as far as 12th grade shop major. So
Which is close.
It is close.
Honestly.
But I don't know if gargling bleach is even good for you, but you did gargle it, right?
I'm pretty sure almost any doctor will tell you, please do not gargle bleach.
There you go.
So,
but for some reason, that was your natural instinct. You needed bleach in your mouth.
Yeah.
No, but I wanted to make sure that that's very clear. Just because I needed the bleach, I can't stress it enough. Do not gargle the bleach on your own at any time, anyone out there.
No one's going to be able to gargle it for you.
Yeah. All right, let's empty the studio except for Polo. You stay here. And there's Sandy Kane hanging around.
Sandy Kane still out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's out here.
Opie.
Where else she's going to go?
All right, let's bring Sandy Kane in. Come on in, Sandy. You and Polo had quite the night.
Where's my mic?
You sit over here, honey.
Oh, boy, see?
And watch your mouth, please.
Yes, you get to sit. You get to sit in the Norton seat here.
Boy.
There you go.
Now,
pull the mic over to yourself.
Yeah, put the mic over to yourself. Put on the headphones.
Boy, this is
now, I checked on the song that you wanted to do, the yellow thing, and I was told that we couldn't do it.
Why not?
That word, I guess we can't get on.
What about, can you do I Love Dick, which was my ex-husband?
I'll check with
Schwartz.
Rudy on that.
Dick Schwartz.
All right, you'll have the lyrics to the song?
Not really.
I'll tell you what to do.
No, it's all clean. The cleanest song. It was a big hit in Miami Beach with the gays.
All right, I'll tell you what to do. You know where?
No, it was a 12-inch dance record.
12-inch? Okay.
You did that on a Gleason show.
We'll have you. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll check it.
Stern. Can I say that?
We'll check it.
You know Howard Stern?
Now, you know what things from doing Opie and Anthony you can and can't say.
Say Howard Stern.
And then yet you go
right,
and do it
knock
anyway.
it off, bitch.
All right? And then
I know exactly how Opie feels when he starts beating his fist into his hand.
That's why I never married. No,
you do that on purpose, though.
No, I don't.
You know you do it.
I'm a little
I see it in your eyes.
Okay.
And you got Fezzi all upset.
You're going to get a chop.
Fezzi? I'm sorry, Fezzi.
Jeez. All right, now you offered...
Jesus, a religious man.
Please be quiet.
You offered some pleasures to Polo, did you not?
Yes, I did.
Polo?
Yes.
Would you like to receive some oral fun?
I don't know if that's appropriate for a married man.
Why don't you just do this?
But
what if she just rubs her face next to it?
Yeah.
All right, that's not cheating.
Wow.
Well, but first let's just try her rubbing her way up.
Well,
Why we
play my song that was a big hit in Miami Beach?
We're working on that right now.
We're trying to get that passed.
Rudy is...
yeah, well, I'll give him a copy and he can hear it.
Okay. All right. There she goes down the... And then you'll take care of this thing for Polo? All right, definitely. Jeez, she gets mad at me.
Oh, my gosh.
Hey,
it's a
I'd
creature
like
feature in here tonight.
The shorts to be in the middle of it.
I don't even know what that means, Polo.
I want, like Brooks.
All right, our buddy Sheep Lover just wrote to me, Fuzzy, and said, please lie to her and tell her that you can't play any of her songs.
Okay, deal. Deal, Sheep Lover.
Just lie.
I know. Why don't we think of that?
Hey, Doug from Springfield, you're on Run Fest. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Doug.
What's up, guys? If you were stranded on a deserted island and you had two women, who would you rather have, Mae Young or Sandy Kane?
Mae Young.
Mae Young.
How nasty is Sandy Kane? Didn't Twato look like Don Morocco's taped thumb, though?
It was bigger.
Bigger.
It's actually bigger than when we saw it last week. When
it's growing.
When this invitation went out.
If Polo would have been in today, it would have been like Roquefort dressing going all over his mouth after it blew up in his mouth.
That's disgusting.
What creeped me out so bad, I think, the most about Polo making out with Twato today on the Opie and Anthony show was she paints it to match your outfit.
Mm-hmm.
And when Polo was done and he backed off, you saw how the paint was all chipped off of it.
All right, Fezzi. Here's my problem with you. You get very descriptive. Oh, all right. You know how you try to say, you don't want to hit our producers?
Right.
You'll love this. One of our guys, as I come in here today, he's looking around. He says to me, have you seen my Jim Morrison stuff? He lost it.
Really?
Yes.
Maybe pain's the answer.
Right.
It's the only thing we haven't tried. It's the smack.
And let me do the retard walk for you.
Okay. What'd I tell you? Didn't I say that last night?
And I said, comedically, that doesn't go over. It looks like a person in pain.
Right, yeah.
We're a retard.
Right, thank you very much.
Oh, somebody perked up.
Did you give that to Rudy?
Yeah, they sent me to a dump room. I thought it was a bathroom.
No.
So I went to the bathroom. But anyway...
She does comedy, too.
Yeah, I could tell. The comedy stylings of Miss Sandy Kane.
And anyway, I went in there and they said, get out. Get out. I said, but get out.
Rudy yelled, get out at you?
The guy with him. I don't know who it was. They said, get out.
You're supposed... I thought you were giving... All right, I guess we just play the song then.
Believe me, it was a big hit in Miami Beach.
All right, well, we're
That
going to
we believe.
Well, we're going to first see if you take care of Polo, too.
Yeah. All right.
Some of these guys got to learn some
play a
manners.
little of it? And then...
Not yet.
Okay. I will definitely take care of
Blake, you're on Ron and Fez.
Hi, Blake.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
I was saying that if...
Man.
Well, if she never gave him a Hummer, then it doesn't really count as cheating, does it?
All right.
I agree.
When's the last time your wife took care of you in that fashion?
Let me put it to you this way. Because of the severe problems we're having, we haven't had a lot of relations for, a while. But that's
when was the last time, Polo?
I think we had something this year that was pretty good. And there's issues involved. There's a lot of complicated
So that's in the last 2 months?
No. Well, I meant within the last...
The millennium.
Within the last year.
Okay.
I think it's pretty intimate to actually do that to a person. You have to really love them, don't you?
No, I'm saying...
He bit Twato.
Yeah, that was intimate.
I know, but it was like radio, and, it's just radio.
All right, so you're saying his wife doesn't really love him?
I'd say to do something like that, you really have to, be like, I just love you, man. I just want to satisfy you, and I'm going to kiss you.
All right, let's
Starting to get gnarled.
Let's play Polo's wife. Do we got that, Fez?
I got that.
This is her talking to us last night because Polo was coming to do our show.
Obviously, he gives a more about you than anybody else in humanity.
Why are you cursing on the radio?
You can go to...
Why are you cursing on the radio?
Now, if I could explain. The thing,
that is a crazy woman screaming.
You've got to understand is that what we have here is enormous insecurity, enormous anger, deep set. I mean, and she's schizophrenic. I mean, sometimes you think she was Little Bo Peep,
never
Mary Sunshine.
No, she's the worst person alive.
No. Believe me, if you ever could get her on the phone and keep her on the phone, she would turn to the...
Shall we call her now?
No.
And ask her if you can have this?
Because we got very serious issues.
All right, well, let's
Sandy
why don't
Kane...
you leave her? Why,
good question.
Let's put it this way.
Sandy, ask that for when you're down. Polo, come over here.
No, just why don't you leave her, though? I think a lot of people...
We're going to have this conversation while you're down there in that area for him.
You promise you play I Love Dick?
Yeah,
dedicated to my ex-husband, Dick.
Right, okay.
Right.
He left a bad taste in my mouth.
All right, so these are all jokes that go with it.
These are
Speaking
great.
of bad taste. Yeah. All right, get down there for Polo.
What I need is the actual...
Clorox.
I need the fabric, highly smooched on.
All right, so Polo's standing right in front.
And he's pointing it. He's pointing it. What he wants is just to have his pants sucked.
Exactly. I want my pants sucked.
Now, this is a heavy thing for me to do, by the way, guys.
Why is that a heavy thing for you to do? He made out with the...
I don't want anyone doing me, but when I have to do someone, I like to get massages, not give them.
All he wants is the fabric taken care of.
But you will play this I Love Dick thing?
No, maybe. Now I feel like we're all disappointed, like you're hurting Polo's feelings.
No.
All right, let's see you suck the pants. Ask us with a mouthful of pants.
If it was George Clooney, I'd do it.
All right, ask...
So what are you saying?
All right, now you hurt his feelings.
This is Rosemary Clooney.
Thank you.
No, I'm just saying, Rosemary I wouldn't do, and Rosie O'Donnell I wouldn't do, but...
You're saying George Clooney...
Yeah, because they're lining up, they're asking.
George Clooney you would do, but me you have an issue with.
No, what's wrong? I mean...
is that what you're saying?
I talk about your song while you got a mouthful of pants. Get that.
I love Dick.
All right, get on your knees and get Polo's...
Maybe I should say the lyrics as I'm doing it.
As long as there's pants between us, it's okay.
So, could you give me some pointers?
I'm
sure you know
Pezzy, we might be ending the segment.
Yeah, and we'll never play the song.
Okay, all right, you promise.
Unless you start...
This is not as emotionally invested as you think it is.
Hey, I'm just
get a mouthful of pants.
Hey, our freak cooperates.
Don't forget where my nose was a few minutes ago.
Get a mouthful of pants.
Oh, no.
He wants his pants sucked.
I just want my pants sucked. That's
all he wants.
That's really not a lot to ask.
Take some pictures. All right. So very
Okay, would you
sexy man
rather
just walked in. I think I would.
suck my shorts?
What if you? Yeah, drop the pants.
Yeah, let her go through the shorts. Let her go through the shorts. That way, Polo, you're still faithful to Mrs. O.
That way you have that
vodka.
you have that manly odor.
You know? You have a Quaalude on you, maybe?
Oh, God. Look at the bad shorts you wear.
God,
what is that?
Hello.
What are you even wearing? It looks like you just started rapping.
Why do I see a camel toe? Why do I see a camel toe in your underwear?
It's bizarre.
It's something I was sweating with.
It's
earlier.
like Egyptians dressed you. You're just mummified. You're just wrapped down there.
All right, which do you prefer, the shorts or the pants?
Clothes.
Come on, make a decision. You got a choice.
Get down there.
Get down there,
Can
Sandy
I use my
Kane.
hand instead, maybe?
Well, no, you
if
have
you
a
need to
mouthful
get
of
work
pants.
your way
Great
up.
wrist action here.
Work your way up. Get in there with the hand and then go.
Maybe if you push your head down, she'll feel better, Polo.
All right,
if you push your head down.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'd hate to see that wig come off.
Yeah. Here she goes.
Where's the Clorox? I understand. I understand your feelings.
They're both disgusted with each other. They're both horrified by each other.
It's like
That's
when
right.
the bride of Frankenstein saw Frankenstein's monster. She just started
you can
screaming.
start with the hands. Okay, pet it. That's fine.
All right, she's
through the
rubbing
shorts,
the area.
as long as it's through the shorts.
It looks like a blind girl trying to find it.
His wife is missing.
See what his wife is missing.
What's his wife there?
Can you find it?
Have you found it yet, Sandy Kane?
Are you sure that's it? These are flea markets.
Yeah.
These are used shorts.
9 pairs for a nickel.
All right, this is.
All right, she's down on her knees in front of Polo.
Here. Okay, Ma, you listening?
Ma, she's on the radio, Ma.
Look at this.
Ma's sitting in the attic.
Really hard.
She's been dead since 31.
Am I arousing you or what?
Are you aroused at all, Polo?
You've got to go to the next level.
Where's that, Polo?
Okay.
The bite?
The taint?
Yes.
Look at this. This is.
Work the taint a little bit.
Lord, what did you? Okay. So what am I supposed to do here?
You're supposed to grab a mouthful
Show
of
some
pants.
commitment.
You could say bulls, right?
Yeah, I guess.
But you're shocked where you are right now.
I feel a bull.
Got
2 bulls.
Get a mouthful of shorts.
Get your mouth working.
My mouth.
It's like you've never done this before.
You know, it's been a long.
All right, I'm gonna pull the.
All
right, he's yanking her hair off.
Oh, now the wig's getting pulled.
All right. All right, so what is it on with? What are you holding it on
Is
with?
she getting grossed out by me?
Yeah. All right, now she's taking a bobby pin up there.
Let me. Oh.
All right, she just took a peek underneath the short.
You haven't done a damn thing yet.
Yeah. All right.
And Twato got service.
You've been feeling around, but you haven't. Come on.
So what? But it's not really getting.
Would it be?
Look what I did a few minutes ago, and you have a problem.
And
Come
he
on.
still reeks of bleach.
Come on,
He keeps yanking the wig.
He's swinging on the wig.
Don't, please don't.
Yeah.
All right, then get to work.
Would you rather the shorts were off? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think, yes, she would.
Go ahead, Polo.
She would
You've got to do it. You've got to do it.
You got to yank them down.
Yank your shorts down. Yank your shorts
This
down.
is so disgusting.
And release
God.
little low.
I prefer the shorts with there. I think you would too.
He gave you opportunities
What a
and
body,
choices.
huh? He's got a really nice body.
Oh, God, this is so sick.
Yeah. So there's a
Are you
57
ready, guys?
Chevy that's been pushed off a
I
cliff.
can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh,
I
Polo,
can't
it's so
believe it either.
disgusting.
All right.
All right, the weird thing is Twato's bigger than that.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Just get under. Just go under.
Very small.
Sandy is actually...
Polo.
Don't be so big deal. So
That's right. Don't be so big deal.
Now I need bleach.
Nobody's perfect. Nobody's
See?
perfect.
She understands humanity.
Many men have small junks. All right, let me just.
No, I didn't.
Guys. You
All right, there you go. You got it out. Now
Yeah,
go
you
to
got it
work.
out. Now go to
Now
it.
go to work so we don't have to say it.
At this point, I just need you to go under to the tape.
All right, now she's just really squeezing it
Go
hard.
down to
Ronnie.
the tape. I need you to go to the tape now. You're taking too long.
This is one. This is.
I
Whoa.
need you to go down.
This is the most disgusting
This
moment
is
of my
the
life.
worst thing I've ever done, Ma.
And you know,
Believe me.
You got a handful
She's
now.
listening.
Now
Okay.
finish the job.
Go down.
I guarantee you,
underneath.
shows in Tijuana aren't this bad.
Go underneath now.
Oh, this is awful.
Stop.
What am I supposed to do now, Ma?
I need you to. I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna take the wig
Talk
off.
to her, Polo.
Show her who's boss.
Look, ooh.
right, I need you to go.
All right, look at this man.
We're going to end this. Look.
Yank the wig off from Polo.
Polo is actually running out of patience.
She's holding on the wig with both hands.
He's grabbing the wig. She's holding on like the Crazy Glue commercial, the guy with the construction helmet.
It's just a wig. What am I hurting?
No, hey, just don't, please, because it really looks terrible in my hair. Okay.
All right, you're back under the shorts. Are you going to do anything or not?
You've only started.
Play I Love
Polo,
Dick,
are
and
you...
maybe I'll do it. Because I like, when I love
I
Dick,
can't. I don't have the authorization to play that song until you do something.
No, we'll play it.
You know, but
it's always in.
I will play it under, Fezzy. We'll play it, you know,
I love Dick.
and we'll do a smash or trash on
Does
it.
she know where the taint is?
Play it. Go ahead.
We're going to run this up the flagpole, kids. If you want to find out, tell us whether you love this new song by Sandy Kane. 877-692-1027.
Does it go into a cart machine or what?
It's smash or trash time.
Okay.
Sandy, let's go.
Yeah.
Come on.
I need to see something or the wig comes off.
Let me there.
All right. Sandy Kane, go ahead.
I'm telling you, I'm not playing around now. It's coming off any second.
Because I Love Dick is like really inspired.
Here it comes. I think I hear some music.
Yeah, there it is.
All right, there you go.
He's getting there, too.
Yeah.
He's getting there.
Let it go.
I'm completely disappointed with you. Come on.
I
don't want you to do that. I want you to go in.
She's working.
She wants you in.
I want you to go in.
All right, I see the kids trashing this thing. Here, take that off. It's all playing. It's all going. It's going on. Everybody's listening to it and tapping along.
I can't hear it.
That's because you're supposed to be doing something else.
No, because I got to hear it and then it inspires me.
Got an auxiliary.
Yeah, it's all happening.
I got to hear it.
All right, the wig's coming off. That's it.
Yank it, Paulo, like you're strong, like you have some strength. Seriously, you look like a woman trying to pull up that wig.
We've got support. All right.
Where's my song? I don't hear it.
It's on.
We are playing it.
Cart that up, Rudy. It's all playing. It's all playing.
Your producers.
Oh, I fired them all.
Everyone got thrown out of the room.
All right, should I show her the taint or what?
Yeah, show her the taint.
All right.
All right, there you go.
Maybe this will be easier for you.
All right, now the pants are all the way down.
Great, what an ass.
Everything's down around the ankles.
What am I supposed to do now?
Hey, wait a minute.
Jab her with a drum set.
Hey, hold on.
God,
This is not right.
Yeah, I know.
I have to go to church now.
Pants up, Polo. Pants up.
Thank you. Thank you.
God, the stink in this room. The absolute stink.
I just got into town.
No, I didn't.
All right, well, we tried, Sandy. We tried as hard as we could.
Yeah,
I take your wig
It
off.
couldn't work out, but thank you very much for coming in.
Sorry, you didn't play I Love Dick. That you didn't live.
You
We
wouldn't
tried.
You wouldn't work
It
for
could
us.
have been a hit, too, you know?
Yeah, it could have been big, like it was at Miami Beach.
It was a big hit with the gays.
What year was that?
1943. No, it was
All right, Fezzy.
10 years ago.
Fezzy's getting mad.
All right.
Now I smell my
All
hand.
right, bad day for
You need
Fezzy.
your cassette back? There you go.
Fezzy's getting a little opie-fied in his old age.
Oh, my God.
Opie,
I'm
you're
sorry.
starting
I didn't think he was going to get that.
That's how it looks when you look on.
Yeah, it's awful.
It's kind of uncomfortable.
It's amazing how time spent with this woman makes you feel.
Is it her or all women for you, Fez?
I have this feeling I want to smell my hand. Should I?
No.
Should I smell my hand?
Yeah, it's sexy. Go ahead.
Have Polo drink a beer out of...
Smells like Clorox.
Out of the bung?
Doesn't smell bad.
Bung beers?
Thank you.
I just...
It's actually a Steve-O trick. She'll do that.
Will she?
What you do is she, takes her pants off, right?
Yeah.
Then you pour the beer down the crack.
Yeah.
Polo's down below drinking.
All right, if we do that, Fezzy, can we play her song? If she does that?
Need another copy.
No, I do have another copy.
All right, all right, we'll do that. Do you want to do that?
Yes.
Beer bungs?
It's a beer waterfall, basically.
Yeah. Polo, would you be willing to
There's
drink
got to
that?
be some antiseptic qualities to the beer.
Of course. The beer's going to kill everything, Paulo.
All right, we're going to do that. I card up her song for her.
Okay.
It's very important to her to push her musical career.
And again, I would like a doctor's opinion.
That's to someone out there, all right? So they can card it up. We can't play it off the cassette, especially that broken one.
I love how you guys act like you're talking to 4-year-olds.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you have to.
We're talking to babies.
Right.
Not in here. Not in here. You go.
All right, What a night, Fezzy.
So bizarre.
All right, good.
She
Go
got
out
back
there
in.
with him. Polo, take her outside.
Oh, okay.
And both of you go outside and stay next to the door.
Come on. Come here. Come here.
Both of you go outside and stay
You
next
follow
to the door.
her, Polo, and shut the door behind you, buddy.
All right, we said we would do this bit with Polo and Sandy Kane, and I don't know why, Fuzzy. It's just a way to say thank you to O&A for having Polo on the show today. A couple people wrote into me and said that had to be a fake bit, which I'm going to tell you the truth, it wasn't. Here's the reasons why they gave. They said no way would Polo lick and bite the warts on her, or no way at all that he would gargle with bleach. You didn't seem like you had any problem at all gargling with bleach.
I must be an alien or something, but...
Is the taste still in your mouth?
No, I've been chewing on all sorts of things.
Any of it, it's got to like go down your throat and then just burn, even if it just trickled down there.
I didn't drink it.
Well, I know you didn't drink it.
Right.
You gargled.
It was a little bit of gargling, a little bit of... I wiped my face with it, things like that. It
and
wasn't
your
so
hair
bad.
snowy white.
And I got to say, I don't think you should call that thing a wart.
What is it?
Now he's falling in love, Ronnie. And you've insulted his new
it's
girl.
Something much, much more.
You're a little buzzed already, aren't you?
Yeah, well,
I've been
working on these Sam Adams.
Yeah, I see.
I didn't know you were drinking over there. You maniac.
Yeah. Well, they're set up here. There's like a whole line of them. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You're going to do these beer butt bongs, I guess they're called, Fuzzy?
Yeah, I guess so, where we had the funnel set up, and that runs through the crack of Sandy Kane, and Polo catches it at the bottom.
Now, that's going to be some wart juice on that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's
Again,
a wart brew.
I don't think you should call it a wart. It's something much more.
Yeah, that's your girlfriend. We know.
I got to check with Anthony and find out what they name the ass warts.
Yeah.
I know they have a name for it, but I can't remember right now.
Well, that's what this beer's going to be trickling over.
All right, let's bring in Sandy Kane. The always entertaining Sandy Kane. I can't believe she's on our show.
Here she comes. She's back, Sandy Kane.
She's back.
Now, don't we need
she's in a little beautiful G-string outfit.
Don't we need a kiddie pool of some sort? Or
I have no idea.
Yeah, you're going to be catching all of it, so...
Yeah, how are we going to make sure none of this hits the floor, Joe?
Can I have a drink? I mean, everyone's drinking here.
All right, jeez.
99 bottles of
How
beer
do we
on
find
the wall.
it? So now, all right, here's what I love. Polo is overproducing our producers. All right, Sandy, you have to go back out. We're not ready for you.
All right.
We're still working on your song. We'll be right back. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I take this beer?
Yeah, take the beer.
You can take the beer.
Enjoy.
Can I sit on it?
Yeah.
Please,
All right,
Fonzie.
now that she's back in here, I'm not sure if I even want to do it.
Oh, God.
Because I can't have our show turn into that, Fez.
It's just nonstop.
I agree.
It's nonstop. There's no shutting her up.
I agree.
Oh,
I
just
thought
want
you
a beer.
loved her.
I do, but, I don't think everybody should be subjected to it.
All right, here's the situation.
He doesn't want his chick on the air, Ronnie.
Yeah, right.
I think it's something
He wants
private.
to keep his private life private. When you were sucking and licking on Twato, what did it taste like? Can you give us any taste that was familiar?
Well, it was all such a unique experience, an alien experience for me. I didn't really...
You're drunk that fast.
Why
I'm
are
not
you slurring
drunk.
so bad?
I'm not drunk. I had 3-4 beers. No big deal.
All right, so now you're going to do the beer butt bong off of Sandy Kane.
Yeah.
Can we do this quick? And then Sandy has to leave, I know.
Yeah.
I know she's saying she's got to get out of here.
All right.
We've got the tarp down.
You are the tarp. We got the tarp and we got the tard. Good. We got everything we need.
What they're going to do tonight.
Oh, jeez. Right away, she starts talking.
Comes in talking.
Darlene, keep an eye on this. This is you in the near future. This is the ghost of This is the ghost of Party Girl future, honey.
This is when Jan Brady saw that picture of herself and it turned out to be her aunt, Imogen Coca.
That's so sick. All right, all we need you to do is turn around.
Well, you going to play I Love Dick?
All right, yes,
Yeah.
Fezzy, let's play this song of hers. It was very big in Miami Beach.
Big in Miami.
All right.
40s.
So she's got to get on all fours for this, and Polo's got to lay down.
Yeah, we're playing it right now, honey.
Am I laying down?
Smash your trash, kids. 877-692-1027.
Sandy Kane.
Sandy Kane's latest, I Love Dick.
Move it up the charts. All right, Polo is just now laying out prone on the tarp.
Dead?
Yeah.
Polo, cooperate, okay?
I'm down. Is he dead?
All right, this is actually Sandy Kane's song.
Yeah.
Can I just give 2 plugs?
Yeah, real quick, honey.
I'm going to be at the New York Comedy Club, not that anyone wants to come after this, but March 8th at 9 p.m.
Now, when you say you're going to be at the comedy club, that'll be there watching comedians, or you're going to be on stage?
Or stealing food out of the dumpster.
Audience. No, I will be on stage doing my act at the New York Comedy Club March 8th, which is a Friday night at 9 p.m., and also my cable show, the Sandy Kane Blue Comedy Show, is on Channel 57 tonight, so watch it.
Great.
Okay, nice. There you go. All right, so get her in whatever position she needs to be in. Joe Poo has the funnel.
Now, remember, Polo, if you're drinking this beer, that's more wart juice, so you may want to gargle with a little more Clorox. Even though I'm going to say this, it sounds dangerous to me to do that.
I wouldn't recommend it to anyone.
I don't recommend it.
No,
What do you think? Oy.
What's the problem over there? Can we get...
Twato. You want Twato out? Or
No, Twato. Oh, do me a favor. Turn around and show the girls Twato.
Yeah.
Just look over, please. Look at it. She's painted it yellow.
Yeah.
Look at it, darling.
You can't miss it.
Because that is the ghost of party girl future.
Guys, I have to ask you, is Polo doing what he's supposed to?
Yeah, he's fine. He's
all
just going to lay
right,
down.
You just got to get Sandy Kane over his face. Okay.
I think I put these girls to shame. I think I'm much better looking.
Well,
Watch my show tonight.
All right, squat.
Now she's fighting with the girls, Fezzy. And obviously she's prettier than now. She's so much prettier. Oh, God.
Get her. That's all it takes.
Oh, God.
Oh. All right, beep, beep, beep.
Back up.
She's backing that thing up. All right, now squat down. Is she close enough? That's the problem, guys. You can't be afraid to touch her. All right, all set?
So basically, Fezzy, it's almost like sitting on his mug, but she's pointing in the other direction.
Right, okay.
Wow, can we get a picture of this for the site? All right, what's that, honey? Oh, no, don't say it again.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. All right, Joe Poo's filling up the funnel.
Don't take me in that picture. I'm moving over here. I never want to picture me and Sandy Kane together.
Not again.
Not again. Stop saying that, Sandy, please. We're playing your song. People are calling up. They're loving your new song on the Smash or Trash 877 692 1027. Listen, lines are still open. We're playing it, honey.
Yeah, well, now you don't have headphones under that wig. All right.
It's playing loud and clear. Everybody's loving it.
All right. I think you got enough in there.
Yeah. All right.
All right. The beer funnel is completely filled. Release the bottom of the funnel. The tube's going to release on her crack. That's going to run through and into Polo's mouth.
Are you excited, Polo? Does anybody have a picture of that? Yes.
Did you get the picture? Yes. All right.
All right, let me get out of the picture again. Yeah, go ahead, take one.
Yeah, you can take one. You can take one while they're all in position.
I want to make sure you're playing it.
Yeah, we're playing it.
Can I hear it?
I mean, well, not without headphones, you can't.
First, we're going to do this, but it's blasted.
Yeah, as soon as we do this. All right, are we all set? All right, who's gonna release the beer bong? All right. There it goes. You heard the scream. Oh, it's cold. It's cold, Ronnie.
Ooh, I love it. Ooh.
Is Polo drinking it? Oh, he's spitting it back out. He's spitting it back out.
Come on, Polo. Take it down.
Take that whole funnel full. Take that whole funnel full.
Isn't it better than your wife, isn't it?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, God. Oh, try this.
I hear him moaning down there.
Take her on a honeymoon and try this.
All right, they're adding more beer to the funnel, Ronnie, as he's down there.
Oh.
It's all running through.
I love Dick. He's sweeter than ice cream.
Oh, God, Ronnie. Oh, my gosh. Ronnie, I don't know how to say this politely. With the water, with the beer, that's running through her cracks, released on him.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, he is screaming. He is bright red.
That's beer mixed with wart juice. How much is he able to take in?
That's 3 beers, Polo?
Is he chugging?
Is he getting them all in, or is he spitting them out?
He's getting like about half in.
All right.
About each beer gets. All
right, let's make this his last.
Okay. All right, this is the last one. Oh, it just. Oh my
sound's
God!
Coming out of her.
That's it.
All right.
All right.
Okay, everybody up. Everybody up.
All right, there you go.
Can I give him oral now or what?
We tried to have you give him,
and you wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't do it.
I just did. I kissed it.
All right. Oh, you just kissed it.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Twato on him.
All right.
So is that it?
That's it. Congratulations.
Yeah. Well, also, no, you'll have fun. You'll have fun while Rory walks you out.
Yeah.
Takes you on the walk of shame.
Yes, thank you very much.
I don't know how I do shows like this every day.
Ronnie, it looks like a grandma fell down. And check her hips. Make sure her hips all right.
That's
all right. There you go. Get your feathers.
All right, Polo, get you.
Oh, Polo, you're a mess.
All right, Polo, why are you drinking when you know you're getting your Twato tattoo?
Is that a problem?
Let's just keep.
I don't have a problem with the bleeding.
She just said, "You look like Fez."
I don't have a problem with the kid.
Right. Okay.
All right. Bye, sweetheart. Thank you for the song.
Thank you. And the gays in Miami are gonna love that song.
They already do. Take your shirt off, Polo. You're grossing me out.
You're just a mess. You let beer. All
right, now Polo is getting the term Twato tattooed across his, I guess, chest tonight. All right, Polo, you're staggering around and you're throwing shirts. I can't stand the fact you started drinking.
I had no idea you were drinking.
Did we get the damn tarp up?
Oh, Lord.
I'm telling you, it happens that he's going to have to be beat to be taken out of here.
You know, the room stinks of beer and anal warts.
It does.
I just wanted a nice
wart beer
down my nose.
How did you get so drunk so fast, you big
I
behemoth?
gotta do a snot rocket, actually.
All right, let's bring in the tattoo artist.
All right, we got Brano coming into Tattoo Polo. He's from Big Joe and Sons Tattooing. That's at 614 8th Avenue. That's at the corner of 8th Avenue and 40th Street. You give him a call, 212-768-4422. Hey, Brano.
What's happening, Fezzy?
Brano, I know that you talked to Paulo earlier, and now, in the meantime, you started drinking. Is that a bad thing?
The Paul drinking?
Yeah.
Nobody offered me a beer yet, but he can drink.
All right, no problem at all.
Do you want the artist drinking?
You decided to go with the term Twato.
Hey, that's good with me.
How many T's in that?
I think it's just T-A, T-W-A,
Yeah, 5
T-O.
letters. 5 letters.
You don't think there should be 2 T's? Twato.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's Twato.
Who came up with the original name of it to begin with? Is it?
That was Anthony.
Yeah.
And he just says things. He doesn't write them down.
He's an idea man.
He really is.
It's true.
All right, so where are you going to put the term Twato? Across his chest? Oh, you want to do it above the belly?
You know, and I have this image in my head of the global, what do you call calligraphy? Oh, God.
Shut up.
We don't really use the word global.
Roundish,
at the
a roundish,
Paulo, to remind
is there a
everyone.
phrase for that?
Paulo, to remind everyone, on your stomach right now are the words thug life.
Nice.
In Gothic lettering, though.
Yes, in Gothic, right.
So
where are we going to put
I'm
Twato?
looking at the chest, and the chest doesn't really have a lot of kind of
muscle tone.
Right.
Well, yeah. I mean, originally I was thinking the back, but he's got stuff across the shoulder blades already, so I guess it kind of appears as though here's a good spot for
above the belly.
You want to go a good 2.5, 3 inch, 4
upper
inch
belly.
letter.
How about the way the lettering like he has on his shirt, the slut lettering?
All right, you want the lettering that's on his shirt, that block lettering
Twato,
with bullet holes in it?
Now, Polo, you don't mind having the term Twato tattooed across your belly?
Who the hell would know what that means in 10 years?
Well, basically, here's what you're going to have to explain, because
I like what you're saying.
A couple of days that you got to worry about.
Yeah, right. I know that you're saying that, Polo, but look at your other stuff. You got Biggie and Tupac together forever. You got the boy band craze.
Yeah, then
he's drinking Clorox straight out of the bottle again.
Tupac's never going away. So let's just face that.
Sure. All right, what about 98? All right. You're wiping your face down with Clorox. It can't be good for you.
With a bleach. You're wiping it in your eyes. Be careful.
Okay.
All right, now, here's the thing, though. When you get Twato done...
Is that a good thing, you think, Brandon?
Face with bleach or to get Twato on you?
I mean, that can't be good, can it?
We don't really do it at the shop, so, I mean, other than outside of the shop.
Right. Why are you drinking that and wiping it on your face?
I got confused with the I saw it was just on your face. If that was on my face, I'd probably be doing the same thing. Alcohol we use. We pretty much clean the areas with alcohol.
Yeah,
Never
right.
really use Clorox. Clorox is...
It's a bleach.
It kills 99 bottle.
And good for beer bung cleaning.
Twato?
On the bottle.
It
says it right on the bottle.
Nothing will ever kill Twato. Twato will still be walking around long after Sandy Kane is gone.
People throwing spears at it, they bounce off.
I don't know how I have the energy to do these kinds of shows. It's too much for me.
It's 2 seconds in the room with her, and I'm a completely different person.
I know. I just want to go back to doing jokes.
Half hour out there talking to her. I'm drained.
Yeah, isn't it true? You just get drained.
She doesn't shut up, Brano. She doesn't.
She didn't. I mean, she's a nice woman, but
she has a lot of stories.
Give her a card and say, just come by the shop sometime.
Where are you gonna do the tattooing? I know on your belly. But
where, you mean in the studio?
Yeah, are you going to do it in the studio?
I really only need about a good, tabletop area.
Okay.
As long as, the lighting's fine in here, as long as I can get a cord or an extension that'll kind of come.
All right, that's fine.
All right, we'll have you work it out.
Yeah.
Will the buzzing be a problem?
All right, do we have to take a break?
Yeah.
All right, why don't we take a break and we'll figure out where the best place to do that. Polo is tattooing the term Twato across his belly.
To add to the other things.
Yeah.
Right, because now your stomach will read Twato Thug Life.
Right.
Fantastic.
Which I think is his pen name. I'm
not telling you how to live your life, but that's silly, Polo.
I don't know. It makes a certain kind of sense.
Well, I figure you got X amount of time before you have to explain to somebody what it means. And if you can just come up with something TWATO, that's easy.
Right.
True.
It's easy.
Let them figure it out.
Right.
Well,
the people at TWA are furious right now. We're Ron and Fez, 877-692-1027, the toll-free phone number. Polo getting ready to get his tattoo, bearing the name Twato.
That's nice. Very weird day for us today, Fuzzy.
Ronnie, right now, Brano from Big Joe and Sons Tattooing, he is shaving the belly to get ready for the Twato tattoo on Polo.
Fezzy, do you hear a needle?
Oh, I do hear a needle.
It seems like we are... Let's get a before picture of Polo just sitting there so excited before we actually even start tattooing the term Twato.
He looks like Uncle Joe sitting out in front of Petticoat Junction. Thank you, Brano.
Brano having the time of his life.
Oh, man, Brano's here to do the tattoo. He's from Big Joe and Sons Tattooing, 614 8th Avenue, Manhattan. That's at the corner of 8th Avenue and 40th Street, 212-768-4422.
And does great work, Fezzy. Fabulous work. He'll be tattooing the term Twato against Polo's stomach in a way to celebrate the great day that he had today, kissing and making out with Twato.
Friend, a personal confidant of Sandy Kane. Ronnie, can you believe how big the letters are?
Yeah.
In the word Twato, going across his big fat gut.
I can't believe how comfortable he is right now.
Put it in quotes, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Quotes. He wants it in quotes.
You want quotes, Polo?
Oh, Sandy suggested it.
Yeah.
I'm already confused enough.
What's that mean?
Whatever means more ink and needles. Sure. Sure, quote it up if you want.
By the way, darling, if you want to get a Twato tattoo, now's the time.
No, thank
okay,
you.
because we're giving them out tonight.
Record reflecting, Allie and I are prettier than whatever her name was.
Oh, you know what, honey?
That really bothered me.
Honey, I left something in the bowl this morning that was prettier than Sandy Kane, all right?
I hope it's cereal.
It was brand related.
Why is Tuttle raising his hand?
No, for real, I just have a question. For real, I just have a question.
First, can we plug the tattoos that we're just talking about?
All right, I'm sorry. Yeah. All right, we want to thank Brano, who's doing such a good job on Polo, who I believe is passed out.
Yeah.
From Big Joe and Sons Tattooing.
He's had a long day.
He's asleep in a chair getting a tattoo. Talk about a bad vacation.
All right, we're going to take a break. They'll keep doing their beer shots.
Yeah.
This whole time.
Yeah, the Power Hour does continue through commercial breaks. Shot a minute, every minute of beer. In the meantime, on the side stage, Paul O. still getting his Twato tattoo. That's how detailed and big it is that this is still going on.
877-692-1027. It's Ron and Fez. Hey, look at that Twato tattoo, Fezzy. What a fabulous job we saw tonight.
Oh, man, the Twato tattoo looks great. It's right above Polo's Thug Life. He's going to debut it tomorrow at the Downtown.
And the belly is one of the hardest spots to do.
Not on you, Softy.
Very excited. Our latest installment of Cribs.
Yes.
We're doing Sandy Kane Cribs today. I think Rick and Steve are leaving the building as we speak.
I hope they are wearing full-body condoms. Because you can only imagine the horror that is her home.
We've been trying to do Sandy Kane Cribs forever, and finally, we worked it out with her, so they're on their way.
Yeah, they're on their way. They'll videotape it, and, of course, we'll end up with the other fine installments of Cribs we have done in the past on Foundry Music.
We've installed it because we've been waiting for Rick and Steve from FoundryMusic.com to get on site.
Wow, she must live close.
She does live close.
Oof.
She lives right in the old Times Square district.
Back when it was...
she's probably been there since the days of the real Times Square.
Well, you know, Rudy Giuliani, when he was...
Times Square.
Yeah, there were horses and buggies.
No, hookers and pimps.
When Rudy took office, he made his mission to clean up Times Square, and he had done. Before that, though, back when Sandy was living there and in her heyday, whenever the hell that was, the place was just an abomination of porno and filth. It was great. It was beautiful. And I guess she lives really close to that area, where she could have just rolled out of bed and rolled into the peep show.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So let's go and say hi to Rick, who's in Sandy Kane's apartment.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
We're not really in her apartment just yet. We're standing outside her door.
Oh, you're going to do the big Cribs entry?
Of course. And dude, she lives in a great building.
Really?
She's got 6 elevators in this building.
How does she make her money?
I have no idea. Me and Steve were walking up to the building like, this can't be the place. And we're checking the address.
This could be. I hate to think she has a good apartment.
This could be a bad installment of Cribs.
It's probably that she lived there, dude, and got some rent deal years ago, and maybe it's rent controlled.
Maybe.
You don't understand. There was a couple guards. They had this whole sign-in system. They had a ring upstairs, computerized.
Wow.
Yeah. So I don't know what we're going to expect when we actually open the door and go inside, but...
All right.
But then again, it's Sandy Kane, so, you know.
Hopefully it's... Is it nice? Jesus. How's she making her money?
Sucking.
All right, Frenchie. Goddamn, Frenchie.
Relax.
She's making it sucking.
She was sucking it and sucking it. Ooh. And taking it in a dumper. That's how she made all the money, that whore.
All right, thank you.
Look at her now.
All right. That's great.
All right, Rick. All right, so we're outside the door, and I'm going to ring the... She has a bell.
Oh, let's hear.
All right, let's see if we can hear it.
No one has a bell in New York City.
There it is. There it is. I thought it went...
Yeah, really.
Oh, let's listen.
Oh, hi, come on in.
Oh, God.
And we're walking inside of the apartment of Sandy Kane, and I must say, looks outside can be deceiving once you get inside.
Oh, good. Rick,
Yeah.
what does it smell like in there?
It's hard to pinpoint, actually.
I just picture, like, old woman's stockings.
Okay.
Old woman's sweaty stockings.
Mothballs. And then smelly ass to that.
Oh, you smell like ass?
Mothballs and
butt.
Yeah, and she's doing that. She's walking around here.
All right, so what do you see so far? Yeah, what's the entryway? What's the first sight that greets you as you walk into her house?
The first sight is her... the first sight is... Well, Sandy, this will be your bed, correct?
Wait, you're already to her bed?
It's right by the front door.
It's right by the front door? That's so they could come in, bang her, and just leave.
Get out.
What?
She says she's getting into one, though. But as I look around, it's decorated very tastefully in different colors of a milk crate.
Explain.
Milk crate.
Rick, explain why the bed is at the front door.
Yeah, Sandy, why is your bed so... Well, I guess because it's a couch.
She has a fold-out couch for a bed.
Yeah, she's got a fold-out sofa bed.
Does she have a bedroom in that apartment?
Is there a bedroom in the apartment?
Hey, you ready?
You're in it.
Oh.
Wait a minute, there's no other rooms?
Let me see. I see a doorway here, but it's probably, it's just a small little hobbit-like kitchen.
Studio.
So that's it. She's got a studio apartment.
She's got a studio apartment in an incredible building with security and all that stuff.
She's probably got a maintenance closet.
And I'm rounding the corner. Hey, Steve, get a look at this. Her closets are filled with all these clothes that look like when you're walking past a big dumpster and then somebody's dumped a lot of clothes. That's her closet.
Well, make sure she holds some up and describes them for the video camera.
Yeah,
they'll film the whole thing.
Sandy, come on over here and tell us what we have in your closet here. Oh, my God. What? The door?
It'll fall on you.
All right. The broken door almost fell on me.
Yeah,
Come here.
I didn't clean it.
Dangerous.
You want me to clean it?
Why don't you give us a quick tour of your closet?
A dirty, what is that? A comforter. Everything's dirty. The closet smells in B.O.
The closet smells of B.O. Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
You know what you're going to have to do? You got to take one for the team. Find her hamper and pull out a pair of panties, preferably light-colored ones, and let Steve get a good view with the camera, please.
All right.
It's going to look like a Picasso painting,
a shoe shine rag.
Someone spilled cranberry juice in these.
Where would you keep your hamper?
I don't ever do a wash, so I don't have a hamper.
Wait, what?
You don't do wash, so you don't have a hamper.
You're right. I really don't have a hamper.
What do you do with your dirty clothes?
What do you do with them? What do you do with your dirty clothes, Sandy?
I put them in suitcases. Everything's in there. I guess that's my hamper.
All right.
Wait. Hey, Rick.
All right, hold on. I'm walking over. Go ahead, Ann.
Could you put Sandy on the phone for a minute?
Yeah.
She puts her dirty clothes in suitcases.
Yeah, let me. I gotta get to the bottom of this. This is
actually
brilliant.
these suitcases are big garbage bags, and I'm going to start trouncing through them. Hold on. Here's Sandy.
Oh, you're not going to look at
Hey, Sandy Kane.
Pick up the phone.
God, this is going to be so frustrating. This is going to be so frustrating.
Don't you own a phone?
No, I'm not one of these.
Let's put it to your ear.
Oh, okay. Hello?
Sandy.
Yes.
Hi, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
All right, Sandy Kane, and be honest and really think about this. When was the last time you went and got your clothes washed?
Well, I have a washing machine right outside, but, the truth, it's been such a long time, that is feathers. So all my strip clothes are here. I put it all...
Sandy,
what's wrong?
Sandy, can I ask...
A mouse. Uh-oh. Well, I think a mouse bit Rick. Well, hello, what? No, Rick, what?
Sandy, so you wear your dirty clothes?
Of course.
I found one.
Well, I found what, a roach?
Panties.
You have roaches?
Hello?
Do you have roaches or mice?
No, not yet. We haven't seen one, but who knows?
All right, put Rick back on the phone.
Is it smell? He's smelling my... Oh, he don't smell it, Rick. He's smelling my G-string.
Yeah!
No, he is. Come on, Rick, don't. You, I know. No wonder my act stinks.
Sandy, Sandy, put Rick back on the phone, please. Opie, she doesn't do her laundry. Yeah, I know. She puts them in the bag and then probably just pulls it out of the bag.
Something.
All right, what do you find?
It's a leopard and blue G-string.
Yeah, and is there any telltale marks on it?
I'm afraid it's kind of crusted up in one area. I'm going to pull it apart with my feet here. I don't know if it's from bunching or if it's actually crusted.
Yeah.
Pulling it apart with my feet.
Then, Opie, at some point, I have to ask Rick to pull the covers down on her bed and get the sheets. Get a picture of the sheets right at ground zero, right about where she... that area of hers would rest on her sheets. Because if she doesn't do the wash...
All right.
If she doesn't do the wash, how do her sheets get clean? What, Rick?
I don't see any telltale signs on that particular pair, but I'll keep looking.
Yeah.
All right.
What is the walls adorned with? Nothing, really. A 1998 calendar from Tower Records.
98, great.
I see versions of her hair.
What do you mean versions of her hair?
Well, you know how she comes in with
the wigs.
With the wigs.
I thought she had one.
Well, no, there are at least 3 or 4 of them lined up over here.
And what are they, on heads, or are they...
One is on a head, the other 3 are, kind of piled on each other, being held in place by an alarm clock.
Oh, my God, Opie's taking a goddamn phone call. There you go.
All right. Rick.
You.
All right, why don't you take a look around? We're going to take a break, and we'll continue with Sandy Kane Cribs, okay?
All right.
Actually, get Steve on the phone real fast. I want to see what he's thinking.
All right. Yeah, I'm just walking past. She's doing a little stuff for Steve for the video here.
Great.
Steve, what do you think? Do you want to comment on the... Hey, fellas.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah. Shut up. Once again, you sent us into squalor to tell you what it smells like.
What does it smell like in the house? Is it like ass, like...
foot, ass, armpit, just rotting flesh kind of...
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's just like an unkempt, very dirty smell.
And she doesn't do laundry, we learned.
No, she doesn't do laundry. The walls are white, but they've got black, dirty handprints all over them. Yeah.
That's where Sandy Kane puts her hands as she's getting behind.
Big, like what looks like scuff marks all over the wall, like the kind of scuff marks you might see on a floor.
Really?
From knocking like black leather boots, but they're all over the wall.
I wonder what that's about. Maybe she kicks her boots off. And
awful.
Isn't she just heinous?
Did you ask her what the scuff marks are all about?
About to right now. Sandy, what are all the scuff marks all over the wall?
I really don't know. I think that's when I do I don't know.
Can you ask?
You don't know? Okay.
Steve, how long has the monster been living there?
How long have you been living here, Sandy?
5 years. I need a paint job.
Yeah, you need more than a paint job, Sandy.
Well, what do I need?
Okay.
A fire.
There's cobwebs.
Mrs. O'Leary, ring a bell?
There's cobwebs hanging from the ceiling. She obviously doesn't dust. The walls are decorated with cutouts, newspaper cutouts. This is a stalker wall. Yeah, this is her stalker wall. This is a very... Stop talking, please. 2 seconds.
Yeah, Steve has no patience.
I have no patience for the idiots you send me out to meet. I mean, really.
All right, go ahead.
You walk around. You know what it's decorated like? It's decorated like a college dorm might be decorated like, because there's milk cartons. Everything's sitting on plastic milk cartons. There's no real furniture to speak of other than her closets. There's no storage space other than these milk cartons that are all over the floor. Plastic things that she gets off the street. Cindy, you get these all for free, obviously?
Definitely. I steal them from bag ladies.
Yeah, there you go.
From bag ladies.
Hey, yeah.
Steve.
Yeah.
Is the bed right there?
Yeah, she sleeps on a fold-out couch, a dusty fold-out corduroy couch with a leopard skin comforter draped over it.
Is there... wait, is it a bed, though? Is it a pull-out bed?
It is, yeah. It's one of those convertible...
all right. Are there sheets on it?
Yes, there is a dirty, very dusty leopard comforter and leopard pillowcases.
Are you able to see the bottom sheet where her ass would be when she's sleeping?
Yes. Well... There's crumbs all in the bed. Very crusty, thick bread crumbs.
That's not crumbs. Oh, those aren't crumbs.
Those are dead crabs.
She picks a Twato while she's sleeping.
Mashed potato flakes.
She sleeps with gloves on, too. It must get really cold here. Sandy, why the...
I scratch my head, so I put gloves on so I don't scratch it.
Oh, my God. Don't they do that with babies? Ask her why she's scratching her head.
Why is she Why are you scratching your head in the middle of the night?
Because I have a very itchy scalp.
God, she's disgusting from head to toe.
Everything about her is awful.
Everything about... Now, Rick, peel back, or Steve, peel back that comforter.
Doing it right now.
And let's look at the sheets.
She was close to bed.
Rick, pull it back.
Not because she's cold, so she doesn't scratch her scalp.
Right.
This is disgusting.
The sheets are dirty, obviously. There's crust, crumbs, something scattered all over the bed. There's a New York Post underneath the comforter. I don't know why. Plastic bag.
Ask her why the paper's under the comforter.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Sandy, why is the paper underneath the comforter? Why did you have a New York Post underneath the comforter?
I don't know, because they deliver it every day, so I just...
No, why is it underneath the frigging comforter?
Because, I read it because I'm asleep.
Well, all right, it doesn't occur to you to take it off the bed before you make it.
I never make the bed.
You don't make that bed.
What kind of plastic is on it?
Excuse me?
What kind of plastic?
It's bags from the New York Health and Racket Club are all over the bed, too.
Why?
Hey, she eats on the bed. Okay, that would explain. She eats. Jesus.
What an ass.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
Cheesesteak Boy wants to know if there's any evidence of Norton and Voss being there.
There are pictures of Norton and Voss on the wall.
Are there?
Yeah, there's cutouts of Norton, Voss, you guys.
Oh, great.
Daily News, covers.
All right, why don't we, Steve, we're going to take a break, so why don't you guys explore a little more, and we'll get right back to you after commercials.
Get
right?
some great video, and...
Oh, yeah.
Get into a little balloon not eating.
Yeah. I'll leave that for you, sir.
Scratching her head.
Oh, with her gloves.
Her gloves are on.
She has to wear a catcher's mitt so she doesn't rip her skull open. What a zilch.
Chris on line 10, this sounds more like Fear instead of Cribs.
Yeah.
All right, Steve, is there a fridge in the place?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't looked inside yet.
Oh,
we got a good glimpse of what was on top.
All right, we're going to look at the fridge and talk about that next, and what's in her medicine cabinet.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
All right, hold on the line there.
Okay.
There's Rick and Steve from FoundYourMusic.com doing our latest installment of Cribs. Sandy Kane Cribs on the Opie and Anthony Show today.
Yes, we'll look at the fridge and the medicine cabinet, and of course the bathroom. I'd like to know where she bathes, if ever. I don't think she does. If she doesn't do her laundry and stuff,
she swears she doesn't do her laundry.
She takes. I can see what
when
she
the
does.
clothes get really bad, she just puts them in suitcases
and plastic bags. It just must smell, like they said, like B.O. and ass.
Somebody just should run in there and smother her to death.
You're checking out Kid Rock from the Cocky CD Forever. We're back with the Opie and Anthony Show. I gotta blow off Rick.
Yeah, look at that.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
We'll get back to you in a little while, all right?
What do you mean?
We got Kid Rock in the studio.
You're not going to leave us here.
You got to hang there for a while.
No, but her pillows are being held in place by spider webs. And we found
another roach?
Videotape it all. We'll get back to you.
I don't know if Kid Rock is interested in this. All right, we'll try to tell him and see if he's into it or not.
We found a nest of cockroaches.
We're doing our own version of Cribs. We do this from time to time. So there's this chick. She's like an old stripper from when Times Square was cool. And she used to work the peep booths and stuff.
Yeah.
And she's a regular on our show. So we sent a camera crew down there, and they're checking out her crib. And I guess we're finding out that the pillows are held in place by spider webs.
Yeah.
And she doesn't do her laundry either. She takes her dirty clothes, shoves them in laundry bags, and then just pulls out clothes to wear. Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, it's horrid.
It's really bad. Rick, we're going to have to blow you off because we got to talk to Kid Rock for a while.
Can I come back?
No. When are you guys going to be done?
We're done.
You're lying, man.
All right. Anything else you want to report real fast?
Just the attack of the cockroaches from her cabinets.
Make sure you get the bathroom, her
oh, yeah, we were in that.
refrigerator.
I think it's official that Sandy Kane is actually a squatter. And not, whoa! What is that? Dude, what was that?
Friggin' roach. Look at that friggin' cockroach.
Hold on.
Right in that book right there.
You want me to open the book?
Don't wake it. Don't wake it.
But it's don't wake it.
All right, we gotta go.
We're leaving.
Is it a real cockroach?
No, yeah, it's real cockroaches.
Moving around and stuff?
We're screaming like women. You think we're doing it for free?
Nice.
We're out of here.
All right, we'll get a full report when you get back.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
We still got to get into the rest of Cribs. We started out the show doing Cribs.
And it was going strong.
At Sandy Kane's house, you know, that ridiculous, disgusting porn queen who's like, 60 years old. She's a mess. She's got an apartment right down by 42nd Street. Steve C. and Rick went down there with the video camera and the mic, just like we've done the Cribs in the past. And it was shaping up to be a great Cribs. We had gotten to the point where we realized Sandy Kane does not do her laundry ever.
She just takes her filth-ridden clothes, puts them in plastic bags
and suitcases,
and whenever she needs clothes, she goes into the dirty clothes and pulls it out. The place smelled of BO and ass
and mothballs.
Her bed is a fold-out bed in her one-room studio. Then Kid Rock came in, so he had to stop doing the cribs. And this is at the point where they went into the kitchen and the bathroom, the most heinous areas.
Horrible timing because Rick and Steve were screaming because there were cockroaches, more than one.
Dude, I opened one, cabinet. Two of them bounced off my head, yeah.
Bounced off your head?
Bounced off my head.
And then they're screaming like little girls.
No offense,
we missed it.
That's what it sounded like on this end.
Fully admit to it, too.
And then we're like, hey, guys, later, you're on your own. We got Kid Rock and one of the hottest women in the world.
So we had to,
kind of
leave you on hold.
But you have to understand that every cabinet we opened, every drawer, every cabinet, there was
worse.
Cobwebs and egg sacks, whatever those big furry things.
Just hanging off.
Hanging.
There was
and cockroaches scurrying all over the place.
There were two cabinets.
You got video of the cockroaches?
Yes.
Oh my God, this is going to be one of the best cribs ever.
Cabinets over her refrigerator that she had never opened, so they're just held together. They're closed up, sealed up with cobwebs.
Sealed up with cobwebs.
And the little
I knew it
egg
had to be really bad when we told you guys, all right, hold on, wait at the apartment and we'll get back to you. And by the time we hung the phone up, you were already back here at the studio while we were talking to Kid Rock.
The weird part is it's a nice building, right?
Yeah,
it's a great building.
She was in a rent-controlled apartment.
See, that's what it is.
But it is squalor once you walk into her place.
When we left and got down to the lobby, you should have seen some of the quality tail walking out of this place.
Really?
And then there's Sandy Kane.
Crawling
around. Did you get to look at in the fridge and in the medicine cabinet and all that?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now you go into the kitchen, you see the disgusting cabinets and whatnot. Now you open up the fridge. What does a Sandy Kane have in her refrigerator?
First, the smell that wafted out was pretty horrific.
The smell, well, on the outside of the fridge, she's got what looks like potting soil covering the top of the refrigerator.
I don't say it.
Potting soil.
Yeah, it's such a thick layer of dirt because she doesn't clean. And when I say it looks like potting soil, it could be rotting cabinets. It could be just dirt from termites that are
It could be feces from
it could be roaches. It could be anything, but there's a thick layer of it, including cobwebs from top of refrigerator to ceiling all over the place.
Like a suspension board.
Yeah, exactly. Very much like a suspension.
And you got all this on video.
All of it on video. And the fridge has moldy appliances in it, like a crock pot filled to the brim with green mold.
Dude,
oh my God, get out of here.
We could not open the crock pot because we were afraid to touch it. Yeah. There was green stuff on the outside. The top of it looked like it was sealed with brown stuff.
And where was this? In the fridge?
Inside the fridge.
So she had put something at some point in this crock pot, in a crock pot.
Right.
And then it was done. She put it in the fridge, and it's been in there since who knows when.
Who knows, right.
And it was all moldy and growing.
Yeah.
Like holding the lid on.
Yeah. I mean, and weird stuff. In addition to all the moldy appliances, there were probably a dozen canisters of oats, like oatmeal.
Oats.
And you got all this on video?
All of it.
Nice.
All of it.
What was in the bathroom?
Bathroom was just...
How was it around the toilet?
The toilet, it was actually a little better than Norton's.
Really?
But that was still pretty
Norton's toilet was
still pretty horrific.
Still had all of the green algae around the brim, because no one's cleaning in there.
Right.
And there's mold all up around the side. Again, very institutional looking. A moldy, tattered blue bath mat on the ground that's just collecting mold and just matted all down.
That was blue?
That
was blue?
Looked blue to me.
Right. Oh. It was so dirty. It was hard to tell. And inside the shower, he's got it lined with, ass-stained underwear. Yes, he's got it all on video.
What?
Awful smelling her shower.
Underwear.
When you walk into a shower, instead of shower curtains, you just see drapes of old leggings and underwear just draped over the shower curtain rod.
Meal. 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 That is sick.
And then we actually we opened a drawer and found her stash of old hair.
What?
Like
wigs.
Old wigs, like
wigs,
wrapped up
everywhere.
into a ball and stuff.
Wait, she had the wigs she wears now kind of out?
They were out.
They were out
on milk crates.
On milk crates.
Right. Yeah,
but then in her drawer, she had the old retired wigs.
Right. Inside this drawer, like wrapped up in a ball.
Imagine the mites
and the wig hair is curled up like pubes on everything.
Yeah.
It's scattered all over the
It's all over the apartment and the clothes and
Not, wig hair, maybe real pubes, and dust and dirt because she refuses to clean.
Did you find any really disgusting panties with things in them? And
they were in the bathtub, but we didn't want to touch it.
Yeah? Did you get a shot of it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we went through.
I cannot. This is going to be my favorite issue of Cribs.
Lumps of garbage bags in the corner where she puts her dirty clothes, and
Oh,
Rick
my God.
dove in there and pulled out a pair of panties that had clumped together.
Did you wash?
Dude, the first thing I did when I got back.
Honestly.
The first thing I did.
He would wash.
Okay.
Plus, when we were going through some of her stuff, I actually used like a pen because I didn't want to touch it.
Like the cops when they pick up evidence in a crime
That's
scene.
what I was doing. I was lifting it up, making sure Steve could get a picture of it.
Oh, wow, that's great. Yeah.
But
I
the
cannot
bugs,
wait.
But the bugs that just kept coming out of stuff. You move a piece of paper, boom, there goes another one.
Oh, my God.
You move a piece of paper,
you
there
move
goes
a
another
mirror
one.
away from the
It's
wall.
like a scene out of 7.
Oh, yeah.
7.
And there was no food, no edible food.
In the whole place.
Hey,
I
someone
didn't see any edible food.
Hold on, someone's got a line on what you might have been seeing there. Michael, what's up? Michael.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, Mike?
Oh, God. That soil?
Yeah.
That's roach crap.
See?
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm in the restaurant business, and I see a lot of roach problems.
How many roaches would it take to build it up to where it looks like potting soil has been spilt on top of something?
Well, for every one you see, there's probably at least 200 or 300 more.
Right.
What? That you don't see.
That you don't see.
Ooh, wow, that's great.
You guys got to go back into her apartment with night vision.
Go back in and open up those cans of oats.
Jay Drinker from New Hampshire is saying he's kind of putting two things together. We had Fight Club in here between you and Frenchie today, Opie, and he's saying that Sandy Kane's house looked like the house in Fight Club.
Very good.
Remember that?
All right, well, let's ask the guys
Dirty.
this. Who had the worst crib, Jim Norton or Sandy Kane?
Wow,
that's close.
There was food at Norton's. I mean,
yeah.
There was edible food, so there was a surface to cook it on.
Yeah.
Sandy Kane's stove is piled high with newspapers. And
Newspapers on the stove.
On the stove.
So that if you bump one of the burners,
Right.
fire.
It's over. It's over.
Yeah, that apartment's going up in flames.
We would have done her a favor by lighting a match and leaving.
Did she have any decorations or art or?
Oh yeah,
dude, it's
the
a
stalker
shrine
wall.
to you guys.
The stalker wall.
Oh man, that is so.
And a
sick.
picture of Mel.
Really?
Yeah.
Was there? I didn't see that one.
Oh, you didn't catch that?
I took your word for it.
It was just a
Interesting.
picture of Mel, like at the highest point, like above all the other pictures.
Wow.
Towards the corner.
A picture of the Mel?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
The guy from Mel's time.
Taped newspaper clippings and photocopies of her and you guys.
So it's like when they show in the movies a murderer's house or something.
Yes.
You walk in and you see that wall with newspapers and clippings and pictures.
And all the squalor around it.
And I always wanted to be on one of those walls. That's kind of cool. When you see in the movies the newspapers and the walls with the pictures, I think
I
think that's cool.
think we're on a few of those walls at this point.
That's all right.
Because the foundling there, Stalker Patti, has one of those.
Patty's good.
She's got a 13-inch television and a phone and an answering machine covered with WOW stickers as well. I mean, she just plasters
Was
them
Sandy
all over.
Kane?
Yeah.
I thought she didn't have a phone. Like you?
No, she does have.
Oh, the cell phone, because she didn't know how to use it.
Yeah.
Rick was trying to hand her the cell phone. She goes, "What's that?"
Dude, she held it in front of her face and staring at
Those are all Sandy Kane noises.
Hey, get Kid Rock back in here. I think we could mix with him, man.
He is a mess.
Mixmaster, disgusting.
All right. Anything else to report on Sandy Kane's crib?
I can't wait to see the video now.
Yeah, it's she looks like she decorates her apartment from garbage that she finds in dumpsters on the street.
Really?
Dude, that's what her closets look like.
Yeah. It's not even her closets. It's the only source of light is this broken thing that looks like it came off the street. It's just a broken pole with a lot of different desk lamps stuck to it.
Like one of the...
And just roaches all night long picking at her toes and her head.
Didn't they say that the pillowcase had spider webs on it?
Oh, yeah, what was with the pillowcase?
It was she's got these little throw pillows on top of the couch that she uses for decoration. But they've had to have been there for years because the way the spider webs were keeping them in place.
Yeah.
So the spiders have made webs between the couch and those pillows.
Oh, yeah.
And the couch is just this big corduroy, ripped-up mess. Again, looks like she picked it up off the street. And it's got cobwebs all over it, and dirt and crumbs. And,
like the Munsters house with all the webs and the dust.
Lily, I won't. And the dust flies off.
All right. Well, when will that be up on Foundry Music?
I'm going to give Jeff the footage tonight.
Jeff is a genius when it comes to editing these cribs down.
He really is.
Did the Patti one and the Jim Norton one, which are beautiful. You could go to foundrymusic.com and download those right now. Take a look at the cribs we've done in the past. And now the newest one that we just did today, Sandy Kane, will be up there in a matter of days, whenever he gets to it. He's a genius at work, so don't rush him. They're beautiful. They come out looking just like MTV cribs.
It takes him like over 20 hours to do, right?
Easily. When he's feeling ambitious and stays up for 30 hours in a row, then he can bang them out overnight.
And he puts the music to it and everything. Really, I can only imagine the songs he's going to use for this one, because the music fits what you're looking at.
Exactly.
If it's dark and disgusting, so the music.
Exactly.
Great.
Nice.
Can't wait.
All right. Thanks, guys. Also, you know what? I think next we got to get Sandy Kane in here real fast. Because she's
the sound she makes in her cribs. If you want to see Sandy Kane Cribs, it's on foundrymusic.com. It is just another brilliant installment of our Cribs series that we've been doing for a while now. We had our own Jimmy Norton did Cribs. Stalker Patti was our first Cribs we did a while back. And the latest installment is Sandy Kane. It is disgusting, sad. It runs the gamut of emotions, Opie.
Yeah.
The end, when one is the loneliest number, is playing as the music in the background, and you guys are pulling out, and all you see is this long shot. It's almost like a Kubrick shot going down the hallway, and Sandy Kane in the background by her door, again, completely alone, as she has been for so long in that apartment. Unbelievable.
That was
great job.
That was a great shot, and got to thank Jeff from foundrymusic.com.
He found his niche, throwing up at strip bars and doing this crib thing. It just seems to be his forte.
Great job.
But
why
are you going from the gorgeous, hot Gloria to this monster?
Because that's what we do. That's why we're pathetic. That's why we do what we do. That's why we have a good radio show. We sacrifice.
Isn't it like cleansing the palate from a fine filet mignon with dog crap? You want to cleanse the palate. You want to get that taste out of your mouth. Well, yeah, not with that, though.
Gloria Ann is still in the building, so maybe we'll have her just topless as Sandy Kane sings her Robert Blake song, Anthony.
Is it true if they get too close to each other, the whole universe will implode? They are so complete opposites. They are so perfectly, completely opposite that if they come together, it's over.
We've talked about this in the past. I mean, you know, he's a funny man, you know.
Load of laughs.
You mix up the DNA two different ways, and look what you get. You can either get a Gloria Ann, hot as all hell, or a Sandy Kane.
I heard after he met Sandy Kane, he went... He thought it was that funny.
You know, that DNA is quite a thing there.
God put her out there and went... Wax zany God.
All right, so she's got a Robert Blake song.
Well, very topical.
It's going to sound like every other song she has done, but...
Robert Blake, Robert Blake,
Robert Blake, Robert Blake.
He is a flake. Robert Blake.
Well, why don't we go from one extreme to the other? Let's get the star of the latest version of Cribs, the radio version of Cribs that Aunt and I do from time to time.
It's Sandy Kane. Sandy Kane. Here she comes. Make sure, awesome Garrett, make sure she stays way over there. Move that mic even further. Yes. I need her at a complete, the furthest distance possible from me. She just dropped more cards.
You dropped something, Mary. Look at Garrett's hair billowing out.
They're little butterfingers. Look at him. You take this hat off, you just want to run over and start tussling, don't you?
Stop taking pictures, Sandy.
It's for more of her shrine in her house, which we learned from Cribs. You can download her episode of Cribs on foundrymusic.com.
My building will never be the same.
Oh, since you moved in.
O&A. It's true. People say, how'd you get in there?
Sandy, those cockroaches that are running around your apartment and the dirt, the soil it looked like that was on top of your refrigerator.
My were clean, though.
No, they weren't.
Hey, Anthony, I just want to ask Gloria.
While you're down there, Rick.
Oh, my God. Rick went to bend down to grab something.
He doesn't do that.
That was a little lower.
Hey, Gloria,
floor.
You see what's going to happen to you at midnight?
Oh, stop it.
Oh, you guys.
I love that.
That's all right.
Wow. That was what, I mean, if somebody put a curse on you, that's what would happen.
It's not on.
No, you know what it looks like? Remember that great Star Trek episode when they went to the planet and started aging?
You guys should be made, because what about all those stories where, like, it's like, you know, one, and then, like, you know, the Prince and the Frog, and really it's like, you know.
Yeah?
It could be like that.
She can't get a frog to kiss her.
Yeah, I have nice ones, too. They're double D.
You know what? You don't have to take your clothes off.
No, you keep those on,
With Twato's here.
No, we got that taken care of today with Gloria.
She doesn't have a Twato.
Thank God.
Your body should be in a bicycle basket in front of the moon. It's awful.
What's wrong with my body, though? What about yours?
Twato.
He admits that his body's
awful. Yours
awful.
like that? I bet he isn't even well endowed.
All right, listen, Sandy, we don't have much time today for your nonsense. But
look at the contrast. It's amazing. It is amazing.
But Dildo's in love with her. Dildo's in love with her. He's leaving me for her.
Man, you mix up that... Once again, Ann, you mix up that DNA one way, you get Gloria, and you mix it up another way, and...
Exactly.
Opie, it's exactly the same ingredients.
Right.
It's the same composition
You gotta
of
like yourself, though.
carbon-based life unit. Same proportions of chemicals. It breathes the same way, I think.
I think Sandy Kane's DNA was left out on the radiator too long.
Yeah, was that it? Went sour?
But there's such a subtle thing can make such a lovely, sexy woman. We're exit 7 on the West Shore Expressway.
All right, Sandy, what do you got for us today?
I got Dildos here, and I also got like this Robert Blake. I'm very much into this story.
Are you? You're into the Robert Blake story?
Yeah, really.
Now, why are you so into this, Sandy Kane?
Well, because when it first came out, it was so obvious he did this.
Using your law skills and your criminal justice.
Pro se lawyer, by the way.
Oh, really?
But no, it's just like he parked under a dark light. He had every motive to kill her, and she was ugly.
Did you say you're a lawyer?
A pro se lawyer.
What is that?
Well,
you're an ass. You're not a lawyer.
I'm an ass too.
She'll just grunt like that.
No,
Isn't it funny?
what I'm saying is,
Isn't that funny?
for my Comedy Central lawsuit, I represented myself, and now I have Milbank Tweed.
What lawsuit?
I have an $11 million lawsuit against Comedy Central.
Oh, that's right. The Daily Show.
The Daily Show.
Did somebody get up
Of course.
and yell, "Hey, Sandy Kane, put your goddamn clothes back on"?
No? Why do you...
No, they had me on for 6 months on the bumper. So
they had video of her on their bumper, and she's suing them for $11 million. How do you justify those type of damages?
And what was the video of you?
It was the bumper of a segment called Public Access, and I was on the bumper of it.
They used to look at public access shows and show clips, and it was funny, you know, and then they'd show like Sandy Kane and all laugh, and it was great.
They even used I Love Dick, my theme song.
Right, and it's a guy named Dick.
You're doing comedy, aren't you?
Yeah, but after 600 times, they were very nasty. Comedy Central's not funny.
But I'll agree with that, but you're not going to make $11 million. You live in a roach-infested place. Take $50 and shut it.
All right. So whatever I made, man. Whatever I made.
So how did you assume that you were a lawyer?
No, well, no one. I couldn't get a lawyer, so I went down to the pro se down there. And,
pro se?
Pro se means you represent yourself.
Right.
So I represented myself, did all the papers, and I finally got Milbank Tweed, which is the biggest law firm in the country. I requested to the judge for a lawyer, and he got me the biggest law firm in the country, Milbank Tweed.
Oh, yeah. We've all heard
But
of
meanwhile,
that.
I haven't seen a penny.
Who are you with?
It's either Johnny
Tweed.
It's either Johnny Cochran or this fine law.
Marilyn Pierce, Benner, and Ziggy.
The honeymoon is kind of day, ain't it? Hey, Jim, what's up?
Hey, I wanted to know if Sandy was upset that Robert Blake offed her twin sister, that pig.
Oh, don't talk of the dead like that, Jim. All right, so what do we got
The
today?
Robert Blake thing, look how ugly she is, too. She makes me look pretty.
No, she doesn't.
Well, just stop.
She was an ugly-looking woman.
Yeah.
You know, would you go to bed with her?
Yeah. I would, actually.
Okay.
I'd work that. She's
Anyway, would you kill her, too? But anyway, he killed her, and I think it's an incredible case. And
She sounded like she deserved it, to tell you the truth. Like, I would never justify murder, but it sounds like if somebody was going to kill somebody, she kind of deserved it.
What, were you thinking of killing your wife? Because I saw you in the paper with
Why
your
would I
wife.
do that?
She was pretty, yeah. Your wife was pretty.
We were nice walking down the courtroom steps.
Yeah, it was a good picture.
Why would I? No. And let me tell you something. If we could keep her quiet for a second. Robert Blake is an idiot. He's a jerk. He is stupid. What he could have done, this man had a license to carry a firearm, right? So he goes to dinner with her. They go to the restaurant. He has this gun with him. You get out in the car. You go, I can't drive with the gun here. It's on my hip. You pull it out. Boom! You blow her friggin' head off. Then you say, oh, my God. You run back to the restaurant. Hold on, Norton. You run back to the restaurant in shock, screaming and crying, oh, my God, the gun went off, the gun went off. No matter what they say, you always claim that it was a goddamn accident. The gun went off. You're going to get, maybe you're going to get involuntary manslaughter, and you get a couple of years. Or public service if you're a celebrity. The guy was stupid.
Here's why I disagree with you.
Why, Jim Norton?
Because they had obvious conflict. Nobody would have bought it. Because there's no real... I don't know what the...
Doesn't matter. No one would have bought it. Reasonable doubt. If you don't tell anyone, you don't tell anybody, you don't go looking for a killer, and then when you decide enough people have heard you say you want to kill her, you do it. This is something he could have pulled off as a complete accident.
And ballistics could have checked. They can check angles and trajectory.
Right.
In order to get a kill shot, you might have to go straight to the head. They might say, well, exactly how did that happen in the sitting position?
Oh, I understand. I'm not saying it would have been. I'm not saying it would have been easy.
Pulled his out.
But
I'm sure that theory would have worked. Too.
Right. It's a lot better than him filing the numbers off a gun and shooting her in the head himself with the goddamn gun. The guy was on a cop show. He doesn't understand that you could raise the goddamn serial numbers back up.
Well, if she looks that way, and he's doing it himself, and he pops so the trajectory's off, it wouldn't have worked.
She could have looked anyway. He's getting in the car. He's muscling around to get his gun out, and then all of a sudden, right? Muscling around. He's trying to get the gun out.
I think he had a lot of balls.
It works better than shooting her in the head, throwing the gun away, and going, I didn't know nothing. I didn't do it. I walked in. Oh, I dropped my gun in the restaurant. Oh, I come out, she's dead. There's reasonable doubt enough where you absolutely know it wouldn't have been a capital case. Right now he's sitting on maybe a capital murder charge.
Yeah, I think this one leaves reasonable doubt, unless they have somebody who saw him do it, or they have his prints on the gun, or
it's
they have
his gun.
Yeah,
first of all,
serial number.
It's his goddamn gun.
Yeah. They don't know that. They
do.
They found the gun. They raised the serial number, and it was registered to him. He owned that gun.
And the bullets.
He's
an idiot.
He had bullets in his apartment.
No, here's what I heard. I heard that he had the thing with a guy. They traced it back to the original owner, but it was sold at a gun show, and the guy said he remembered selling it to Robert Blake, but there was no paperwork.
There's a connection between him and the gun, regardless of
but they're going to bring him on
connection.
trial. They're going to bring that guy. There's no paperwork, but he said Robert Blake, he sold it to.
He should have gone with the accident.
Or he should have got rid of the gun better. You don't just throw the gun in the dumpster where your car is parked. Why don't you just hand it to a cop? Hold this.
You shoot her, you go to Boston,
Horrible.
you say black guys did it, and you jump off the bridge. Black guy did it in
But at
Boston.
least he fed her before he killed her.
What was his name?
Willie
Charles Stewart.
Charles Stewart.
Leave it. Just sparking up that Boston friggin' racist stereotype. A black guy did it.
Yeah.
If he got rid of that gun properly, he would not be in this jam right now, because without a murder weapon, it's very tough.
He told too many people. He had solicited people for her murder. I think up to 3 people he had asked to kill this woman.
Right.
You don't then have her die and not get these people start yapping.
I don't think he
about it.
cares. I think he didn't want...
You think Sandy, you think his life was so pathetic and miserable that
he didn't want her to be the mother of his daughter. He just didn't want her to be the mother
Get those
of
away
Rose.
from me, Rick.
And, now, he's a very good father, and he has a very nice daughter, and now the daughter is mothering...
All right.
What?
I understand.
Hey,
The
let's,
daughter is the mother
all right.
of...
All right, we're running out of show here. So, Sandy Kane brought in a Robert Blake song.
Okay.
Right?
Robert Blake, yes. Bobby Blake.
Really quick on line 9, Scott says Ant Stories is as smooth as Jason Williams. There you go.
It really is, yeah. He was getting in the car and he was...
No, because the intention was to cover up the Jason Williams thing and make it look like an accident. You got to make it look like that right from the start.
But it would have went through the head and cut out the wrist and shatter Connolly's wrist bone. It's never going to work. In pristine condition.
He was a Marine.
Suppository buildings.
All right, go ahead.
Yes, Sandy Kane, yes.
All I know, it has revived Robert Blake's career. Beretta is he's all over.
Yeah.
Really, and if he gets on, they'll be,
You think maybe we might start seeing it on Nick at Night or TV Land?
I'm telling you. No, it is. Beretta's back on the air.
Oh, it is it?
Boy, I hope Gary Coleman's listening today.
Yeah, shoot somebody, Gary. Jesus.
Oh, I know.
It's going to revive the
All
career.
right, Sandy, so you brought in a song. We got the karaoke. You're going to sing to it live. And then you brought us marshmallows. Why marshmallows today?
Because they're not as, like, you usually throw knives and scissors and
staplers
at me, and I get a little scared, you know.
Yeah.
I'm ugly enough to, I don't want to, like, be worse.
All right, so you gave us marshmallows to throw at you.
Yes.
Okay.
I was going to get, like, the chocolate covered, but I didn't.
Right.
Should I have?
All right,
No,
so
that's fine. Let's see. I want to hear this.
The Malomores.
We're ready for the song, Sandy?
Okay. I mean, Kid Rock was on, and...
Oh, my God, we're running out of time.
Sing, stupid.
What about...
Put your headphones
Anthony,
on.
Could you, like, give me some harmony on this?
No.
No.
I only sing with Kid Rock.
That's right.
Yeah, weren't you with Kid Rock? I was wondering.
I only sing
Oh,
with
will you shut up? Here
Kid
we
Rock.
go.
I just wrote this, by the way. So,
Her wig is a mullet. It's awful.
She got a Joe Dirt wig on.
Can I do the topless?
Oh, no. Stop it.
A little bit. Come on.
God, we got
they're
the perfect breasts over here.
They're Jewish,
and then
but
that.
they're hams.
Oh.
They're Jewish, but they're hams.
We got a 10 and a 1 in the studio.
Come on, they're double D's.
Oh, wow.
Divine,
Look at that.
delightful, delicious, and dangerous.
How about
look
diseased
at
and
what-
disgusting?
Dangerous. She did point to her ass when she said dangerous.
We'll all agree with that.
Here's Twato. Twato wants to come out.
No, we don't want to see that today.
No,
All right,
keep that hidden.
We're going to start the song, all right, Sandy? You ready?
All right, invert my inverted.
Are you ready?
Okay. Can you say nipples? Yes.
No, actually, Sandy, do not say... No, look. Shut up. Don't even say it again. Don't say, I can say that or I can't. Don't even mention it now. You're done with saying that. Sing your song.
Okay.
You see
We'll
this
start
brick?
the music.
What can't you say?
Don't say it.
I'll throw this brick at you.
All
right, you ready?
Marshmallow.
You ready, Sandy?
Yes, I am.
All right. It's Sandy Kane's Robert Blake song, Anthony.
Here is the music.
A little low, isn't it? Make it a little louder.
Turn her headphones up and start it over
Is that
again.
the Eric Clapton version where the kid falls out the window?
Oh. Sandy, the headphones work better when they're on your ears and not your cheeks.
Yeah,
There
where are
go.
you?
On my breasts instead.
All right, you ready?
Okay, girls.
You ready?
Good lungs, though, huh?
Here, listen. Listen for the drum click.
Robert Blake shot Bonnie Bakley. Yeah, he shot her in the head. Ooh. Robert Blake shot Bonnie Bakley 'cause he wished that she was dead. Yeah, he put the gun to Bonnie's head. And he shot poor Bonnie Bakley's dead. He said, Bonnie, you're a douchebag and a scumbag too. And I think I'm gonna shoot you in the hemorrhoid too. Ooh. He aimed his gun, he fired, and now she's dead.
Shut up! Shut up!
She shot him in the head.
Quiet.
You know what,
Shut up.
You know what?
Huh?
Robert Blake shot Bonnie Bakley.
Nice shot.
Ooh, ooh, ow. Bonnie, oh man.
Quiet.
Robert Blake is there.
Quiet. Quiet.
Yeah, he
Quiet.
shot her in the hemorrhoid.
Shut up!
Ow.
Shut up!
Yeah, Robert put the gun to Bonnie's head and said, you know, you're a whore and a scumbag, and
Shut
said,
up, dummy.
uh-oh,
Shut up,
man.
dummy. Shut up, dummy.
He shot her in the head and and then he shot her in the head too. Bobby, I think you did the right thing, because she was terrible. She, like, ripped people off and stuff.
Hey,
She
light
stabbed
one
people.
up real good. Get one of those bubble intros like napalm.
OJ did it, and he got away with it.
I hope he's lighting up.
Robert Blake shot.
Let it get really flaming, Opie.
Yeah, shot her in the head. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Try to throw it at her head. Throw it at her head.
Shot Bonnie Bakley, and he shot her in the head.
I wish she would explode.
Oh, we should make the music loud. I can't
It's
hear
loud enough.
Burn those marshmallows.
Shut up, dummy.
All right.
Shut up, dummy.
Yeah.
Shut up, dummy.
He shot his
Shut
head.
up, dummy.
He said, ooh.
Shut up, dummy. Shut up! Shut
I
up!
said
Quiet,
he
quiet,
shot her,
quiet,
and then she's
quiet,
dead.
quiet,
Bobby
quiet.
Blake, your Beretta.
Quiet.
And now Bonnie Lee is dead.
Quiet.
Shut up, dummy.
How could
Quiet.
you do that, man?
Quiet.
I can see why,
Could
though.
you shut up? Could you shut up? Could you shut up?
No, I can't.
Shut up!
I say, pay attention.
Shut up, dummy.
Folks, you know what?
Shut up, dummy.
Oh.
Robert Blake shot Bonnie Bakley.
She took one in the face.
Yeah, shot her in the head. Ooh,
Shut up!
ooh, ooh.
Shut up!
Hang the
He
phone
shot
up, you
Bonnie
skank.
Bakley, and he shot
You
her
are
in
very
the
ignorant.
hemorrhoid, too.
You are even more stupid than I first computed.
Sandy Kane coming in from the O&A show. I hope I survive. I hope I survived better than Bonnie Lee did.
Right.
Robert Blake, where are you? I think.
Okay, terrific. Okay, terrific. Okay, terrific.
Hey, what do you think, Gloria?
I'm speechless.
Yes, you are, aren't
Never
you?
get ugly, Gloria.
Oh, God.
You all right?
No, I loved it.
It's a mess. We threw burning marshmallows at her.
Like right in the chest. That was really good.
Well, he told me to throw the marshmallows, so I threw the whole bag.
Through the whole bag.
Shut up! And her hair is... Her
wig.
mullet wig is
Oh,
drenched.
God.
Her mullet wig. What made you pick the mullet wig today?
If you think too much time on my hands on that wig, that is horrible.
It's not a wig. You leave my hair.
Shut up, stupid. Let them finish laughing.
And her mascara's running. Very nice. All right. It's the great Sandy Kane.
Yes,
everyone.
yes, Sandy Kane. It's wonderful.
Did you wipe me before I leave?
We're going to take a very quick break here to try to catch up a little bit, and we'll continue. So stay there. All right, let's get Sandy Kane in here.
Wow, we've never been on at this hour.
Wow, we're supposed to be off the air by now, no?
Yeah. We're doing an extra show today.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sandy Kane.
Hey.
What are you doing, guys? I missed you.
Well, you got to get up by the mic there, Sandy.
Okay,
Take
okay.
a seat.
Okay.
And pull that mic up to your mouth.
Okay.
She looks like Dolly Parton with AIDS.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Wow. Dildo, man. I'm not offended. I love.
You know,
I
Kim.
love to be. I think I'm really into S&M. I just can't wait to be abused.
Really?
My
like
mother
being abused a
abused
little
me,
bit?
so.
Did she?
Uh-huh.
What did she do to you?
My mother's a bisexual.
Really?
Yeah, if my father didn't buy her something, she didn't feel sexual.
Did your mother really abuse you or no?
Oh, yeah.
No, not physically.
Well, in a way she did.
Yeah?
Really?
Did she beat you around a little bit, smack you?
No, she always sent me to dentists.
What?
She always sent me to dentists.
Right, and you've had that big problem
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
dentist.
And
I
it's
remember
just,
hearing
you know,
that
I'm
story.
going to cry. But, you know...
I
forgot about it.
Remember? She had a problem with the dentist, knocked
Right.
her teeth out or something?
Right.
What
happened?
Wait, she was.
Well, that's why, you know.
Hold on, because Sandy, we gotta get right into this. I mean, we have a whole new audience now. We're heard all over the country. You got to tell the dentist story again. I forgot all about that.
No,
you were dating a dentist?
Dating? No. I was addicted to dentists. Because of my mother.
To dentists.
Yeah, I was addicted to dentists and the drill and stuff. Maybe it might have been sexual, but my mother always sent me to dentists, and I just want to advise anyone that dentists are the worst people. Usually you don't, teeth heal more than people know it. Because now I can't go to one, and because it's just almost, futile. But I did get one female dentist that had a heart. But,
wait, you are off on a tangent here. Stay focused, Sandy.
Okay.
But what is it, dentist abuse?
I came here for therapy.
The dentist now.
Yeah.
What happened that you got addicted to dentists?
Well, every time I think I had a big mouth, my mother would send me to dentists. By the way, she has, she had a problem there too.
Olivia. With dentists?
Yeah, maybe her mother.
So wait a minute, it didn't have anything to do with your teeth. If you smart mouthed her, she'd send you to the dentist. Because your mouth was being bad, so she would then have your teeth drilled.
I think it was a lot more like she would abuse me, so my teeth would hurt, and then she would send me to the dentist, and then he would drill unnecessary teeth, which they do.
Oh, she's Olivia, the dentist.
Man. They really do.
Wow.
And I have a big
Sandy,
problem.
what year was this about? 1900 and...
1800.
No, what was it?
What was it, 60s,
the 60s?
70s,
Really, 70s?
60s, 70s,
Wait, how old a gal are you, Sandy?
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
Oh, that's mine.
How old are you?
Not really.
Are you over 45? You're over 45.
Yeah.
So in the 70s, you were at
No,
least
but the thing
15.
is, I've been having problems. But now I have nothing to drill, so
Oh, you can say that again.
No, if I can just help anyone out there.
It's 60s. In the 60s or 70s.
So I have to get. What's the difference, man?
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
a woman. I'm touchy about my age.
So no, that's fine. I'm just saying. No, I don't care about your age anymore.
I know men are.
Sandy, I don't care about your age anymore.
Okay.
In the 60s or 70s, it just seems to me like, how is your mother still sending into these dentists?
Right, when you were 30.
You seem like you were a little older.
Well, I was addicted, and I would go by myself.
You'd go by yourself.
Yeah.
Because your mother sent you there to be punished, just about. You
Yeah.
became addicted to this?
Yeah.
Because is this some kind of a self-deprecating thing? Some kind of a...
I don't know. I really felt I needed a dentist.
You felt you needed... And then you would go to the dentist, and what... Did you have cavities, or you just tell them drill? What?
Well, there was so much work done, and then it needed more work done, and I was always so used to when something dramatic happened or traumatic, I'd go to the dentist. When it was really maybe my love life sucked. I'm a stripper. I hated my life. Sometimes it hit my mouth, but sometimes it passes. And now when I was supposed to do the show, and my mouth don't do the show, your mouth, But I did it anyway because I know now that it will pass, and the devil tries to get you in certain ways.
You still have this
Well, look.
Well, let me see.
It's horrible.
Let's see.
Let's see.
So what?
You look. It's horrible.
Open your gap.
No, man.
Christopher Walken.
Open your gap.
Yeah, I know.
Walken. He's a bad mouth too.
No, but you sound like him just there.
Oh,
Your mother
okay.
used to send you to dinner.
His
If you
mother
said something
sent him
dirty,
to the dentist.
if you said something dirty, like your father wash your mouth out with cock, I mean, what kind of family did you have?
Oh, no. They were nice Jewish, very, very strictly.
You're not a Jew. Don't say you're a Jew.
She's a Jew.
Of course
She's a Jew?
Yeah. With a cross?
Look at that outfit.
What, did you get the cross on sale?
She's either a Jew or Ozzy in 1972.
Look at the big titties. The Jewish tits. But no, I mean, Jesus saved me. He saved me.
Really?
Yeah.
From dentists?
Yeah, from just life. You know, you just go to church and you
what
fear.
kind of Jew? It's that whole Jesus and Jew thing. It's all bullshit, okay?
Can't you like Jesus and Jews?
Yeah, right?
He was a Jew, though. Jesus was a Jew.
We know that. You're wearing a cross.
Jesus was Puerto Rican.
3 crosses.
So how old were you when your parents started taking you to the dentist?
Oh, about 7, 8, 9 years old.
So 53 years ago, your mom was sending you to a dentist?
Yeah, well, I was
Jeez,
very
don't
young.
feel, when Jim was bad, his father would
but
send him to a
it's just
proctologist.
Well, my mother had a thing
when
with
I was
doctors, man.
Yeah?
Everything went to the doctor, to the doctor, to the doctor. You know,
Yeah.
it wasn't like they were just weird with doctors.
Wow, and dentistry back then must have just been a treat.
Yeah.
And it still sucks, and it still sucks, and it still sucks, because I still call dentists, and they still suck.
When was the last time you've been to?
Well, I just called one the other day, man, and it's just like weird.
Wait, why did you call a dentist the other day?
Because I'm having a certain problem.
What?
Well, there's a certain something that's kind of coming out.
You got a toothache.
No, it wasn't a toothache.
You need a root canal. You need a tooth pulled.
No, there aren't much. It just I was having a problem, and
was it a problem that a
female dentist moved to Canada, so
But was it a problem that a dentist could solve, or is it a problem that you're having that you just automatically go to a dentist?
Well, I had
crazy?
gone to this female, and she was all right. Although she wanted to, they always do unnecessary work.
What was the problem that you had? What was the problem?
I have something, that needs to be kind of soldered in.
Soldered in? Go to a welder.
Got a circuit board in your
mouth? No, man, it's a big problem.
What?
I think, don't we all have problems?
What has to be soldered in?
Well, can you do it?
What is it? You got to.
You never know with him.
You get really turned on by the dentist visits?
I used to, kind of. I think the drill was very
weird. But now, does your dentist not work on lower teeth, just upper teeth?
No, there was a dentist that put solution on my mouth.
What the fuck were you chewing?
Oh,
Is that what you call it?
Yeah, I gave him a copy. I Love Dick. His name was Dick, and I had a show on the air, and I'm wearing crosses, and they're Jews, and I have this bawdy show where I curse on the public access, and they just got together, and they said, we're gonna fuck her, and they did.
She went to a dentist.
No, and I got her off the chair.
He put some kind of solution on her teeth that made them rot away.
No.
Yeah.
And you didn't sue him as a good Jew?
He said, in 3 years, your teeth will fall out. And in 3 years, they did. And there's a time limit. I said, oh, no, my teeth are all right. But he knew exactly 3 years from that date they fell out.
What could they possibly put on your teeth that 3 years later?
Yeah.
Pop rocks.
I'm telling you.
What, did you not brush it off?
I didn't.
He didn't put anything on your teeth.
You're really, that's like a little paranoid.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you say, man.
No,
in
that's
3 years, my teeth fell out.
Yeah.
Really?
Dentists know how to hurt you and help you. And there's a lot of bad doctors and dentists out there.
Relief, discomfort. He did not put anything on your teeth that made them
I believe that.
I don't think they did. I think you kind of...
How do you know that?
Well, I don't.
You
Obviously,
never got fucked up by a dentist?
No. I don't think there's any solution. It takes 3 years.
I'll tell you something.
A doctor or a dentist?
Any dentist I have gone to has helped me. Just the other week, last week, I had a toothache because a root canal wasn't completed the way it should have been 15 years earlier. So I went upstairs to a friendly dentist that's right in this very building, and he fixed me up. And then I went to another dentist who did the root canal properly, fixed it up. I'm totally fine now.
Wow.
He helped me.
How come they
look at these teeth. I went to Steinway. Look at them. That was a piano reference. It wasn't that bad. Okay, so one bad one. Ugh. They're not all killers.
I don't blame you, man. I look in the mirror too, and it's hard. It's hard being ugly.
I'm amazed by this obsession with dentists.
I am too. I've never heard of somebody.
How could someone obsessed with dentists have such awful teeth? How does that work out?
No, it's because it's a problem.
Are you also obsessed with hairstylists?
Do you like my new Paris Hilton?
Wow, is that what you're going for?
Yeah, I think, the
look
light
like
color.
Calcutta.
The light color, I thought, it's like being a blonde. You might as well really be a blonde because, Gene Harlow and Opie Hughes and,
Dee
light
Snider.
color. Dee Snider.
Dee Snider's a good analogy.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Hey, it's cool. You look like Dee Snider, yeah.
Well.
You ought to look at toothpaste and sing, I'm not gonna take it.
I took it. It's too late. It's too late, baby. But you have to move on anyway, And I'm really...
Anthony, I want to break out an old bit here.
Really?
I want to guess Sandy Kane's age.
Ooh. 35 to the third power.
Would you let me try to guess your age?
Well, now there's a certain way.
There's
a certain way he does it, though. He actually.
Remember?
You know how people chop down trees and they count the rings, and they could tell how old the tree was?
Yeah.
Opie uses a technique. No, you won't be getting cut in half. Might be a fun thing to do anyway, but no, he's got a way that like the counting of rings.
What, he looks in your asshole?
Well,
I just have a feeling, man.
Wow.
He's into ass. He's into ass.
No,
you are good.
Let's slow down here.
I know you're into ass, man.
I look at the whole area. Look at the taint.
The taint.
Mostly the taint area.
He's a kinky guy.
He's going to have to do yours through the Hubble telescope, though.
I love to show my ass.
Do you?
Yeah.
See it.
Can I guess
I
your
remember
age?
the first time that I showed him my ass. It was like such a connection.
If he looks at your taint, he can
and
then...
I have such a great ass. I wish I could put it on my head.
Will you be honest if I guess your age that way?
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Yeah,
Can
let's
we take
see.
it 1 minute at a time?
Yeah.
All right, well, sure.
I'm glad I took a bath.
1 minute at a time.
And we also want to see how Twato's doing.
Oh, fine, man.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Twato?
Oh, no.
All these years hanging with us, you've never seen Twato?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Wow.
I don't know. If I did, I'd try to
Twato
blank
is
it out of my
amazing.
mind.
Yeah.
Has it gotten bigger or smaller or anything?
Stayed the same and
Stayed
missed
the
you
same.
guys.
Missed us.
I still come into comedy clubs and say, hey, how's Twato? How's Twato?
Really?
I got a big fan of Twato, man.
Of
Maurice, the comic, you know Maurice?
Oh, yeah, he's a... You can't say Maurice and comic in the same sentence.
Okay, all right. Well,
Yeah, no, he's a good guy.
he is
Not a good guy.
He's
Right.
not. He's not a good comic. Well, he loves Twato anyway. He listens to you guys, so
Yeah.
yeah, he's a big fan.
Now we talked earlier about the crosses. Are you Jewish or are you Catholic?
I'm both.
You're both.
Sometimes I'm Jewish and sometimes I'm not. You know, when it gets to, sometimes I'm Jewish because the difference between Jew and Gentile. A Gentile, every time something good happens, he says, "Thank you, Jesus." Man, I wasn't smart enough to do this, but a Jew says thanks to themselves. Thank you. I did it myself. I showed up here. But the Gentile says, thank you, Jesus, for bringing
So the
me it
Jew's
up.
more realistic.
All right.
Sometimes, though. Sometimes it's really great to have Jesus by your side.
All right, listen, we want to take a look at Twato. I want to try to guess your age, and also I hear
You didn't need him.
I've also heard that you have a song for us.
Yeah.
A welcome back song.
Yeah, this really, I read this stepping out, man, in the laundromat.
There you go.
Man, and all of a sudden I started singing, Opie and Anthony are back, and I'm glad.
Not yet.
Okay, okay.
Opie wants to guess your age.
Okay, all right. Look at him, so serious.
Well, what do we want to do first? The song, the age guessing, or...
By the way, my CD is at Tower Records in the comedy section at Lincoln Center. This is my new
Do they know you put it there?
It's called Tits My Party. Tits My Party.
What? Let me see.
Well, Tits My Party.
Oh, instead of It's My Party.
Oh, Tits My Party. Thank you, Jimmy. I had no clue what the hell that meant.
All right.
They're
Tits My Party rock?
My next CD, I'll have your song.
Her CD's the only CD.
good.
Had to bring 4 other CDs.
And this is the other one. They wouldn't have that one, but it's
the
my
cover.
titties on fire.
Yeah, the Walmarts wouldn't put that in their stores.
Right. It's only one
well, some of the tracks off Sandy Kane's comedy CD. Let's see. George Clooney, Tits My Party, of course. Don't Be Cruel. I Want to Hold Your Gland. I Will Swallow Him. Jerry Seinfeld. Let Me Suck Your Cock.
Oh, I remember the Jerry Seinfeld song from the old days.
Little Penis. My Boyfriend's Black. And I Love Dick.
No, but they made me sticker the back, so I couldn't.
Yeah.
But Tits My Party, they're allowing the word tits,
All right,
very good.
Kids are only
Should we play a
18
track
or-
from her CD? Should she sing the Welcome Back song? Should we guess her age? Help me out here, Andy.
Well, I think first we should just reintroduce ourselves with Twato.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
I think that's...
Twato, man.
Yeah, let's...
See, that's the
Ben
negative.
just left to
If I
see,
would have taken that off, it wouldn't have been a good radio show.
See? You're right.
See, I didn't have it taken off.
Very smart.
And you're still convinced it's what? A shaving
It's
accident that went wrong?
No, it's just something
Dentist.
that I was meant to have you guys exploit.
Right.
Tetherball.
Yeah, but what is it?
No, I'm just saying.
What do you think it is? I forget what you used to tell us.
I remember shaving once. I was like
That's right.
a bottomless dancer.
Yeah.
And on 42nd Street and 8th Avenue at this place called Las Vegas Bar, and I said, my pussy is too hairy. I said, and everyone's shaving their pussy those days. They had that, the little girl type of pussy. So I said, let me shave. So I did, and I think that's what happened, and I never shaved again. Because I could swear that happened from shaving, but
yeah, she
I don't
hasn't
remember.
shaved down there in
I
a
don't
long
think it was
time.
So you have a big bush that looks like someone's hiding in there? A little Vietnamese guys in your fucking snapper hiding there?
Right, like your beard if you let it grow.
Oh.
Or your ball hair.
It looks like a flesh mushroom sticking out
Yeah.
from her pube. It is.
There you go, flesh mushroom.
A fleshy mushroom.
It looks like a character from Lord of the Rings.
Why don't you get somebody to come in? Why don't you get somebody to come in here and lick it for like a my fine?
We've done it.
Yeah, we
The doctors.
Yeah,
they
Ron
said I
says.
had cancer.
Ooh, we've done it all.
What's that?
They all said I had cancer.
Yeah.
Huh?
They all said I had cancer.
It's a genital wart.
It's a genital wart, but she will not admit it.
Never.
All right,
It is a genital wart.
Yeah, let's take the pants off.
Yeah, let's take a look at
Hey,
Twato.
I don't know. My pussy's like up for it, But anyway,
Yeah,
so
let's take a
in
look
other
at
words,
Twato.
Opie, in other words, you could tell my age by
I'm not positive. I haven't done
Looking
this in a while.
at your taint.
At my pussy, you could tell my age.
No, your taint.
I learned early on in
Is
my...
it my asshole or my pussy?
It's your taint.
I learned early on in my life that I had this talent, but I haven't done it in a while, so I don't know.
Oh, man.
I don't know if
So
I got
is that
the
why
skills.
I'm here? What do you think? What do you think?
Wait for Ricky. I want Ricky to see too because Ricky.
Yeah, Ricky, get in here, Ricky.
You gotta stay.
This is
my
our
weapon on.
All right.
Okay.
Ricky, this is Sandy Kane. Sandy Kane has taken off her. What are you wearing? Leotards or something?
No, they're jazz pants.
Jazz pants.
Jazz pants, huh?
Yeah. Mhm.
Oof. Hate jazz.
All right.
It's awful.
Oh my
jazz.
God! You're wearing like
boots.
Go-go boots.
Yeah, my
Jesus.
go-go boots.
Go-go boots.
Jimmy, what would you do if one of these things showed up at your apartment?
Without a cock, throw them out.
Hey, dildo, I thought I brought dildo with me.
I know. We see. She has a vibrator that she talks to. It's dildo. The name's dildo, or
talking to the mic.
You got talking to the mic there.
Talking to the mic.
All right.
Your vibrating dildo is just slowly
dildo. So
rotating
happy
around
to
the
see
room.
O and A, right? Look at you.
Connoisseur dildo.
I think the batteries are dead.
That's what Joan Rivers would look like without all that plastic surgery.
Okay. She's older than me. That's
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna take that.
Someone is older than me.
All right.
So I love Joan.
Let's take the.
This is Joan Rivers. Can we talk?
Let's take a look at Twato.
Okay.
We definitely want to see.
Show it. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Have you seen? You've seen?
Yeah, I don't care.
Pull your pants down. We've all seen you naked.
Move your hand.
Yeah, we gotta see that. Richard's throwing up.
Wow.
Richard's throwing up.
It's gotten bigger. It's gotten bigger.
Oh, you should see like Gene Wilder. It looks like a brain in a jar in a lab.
Oh,
Rich threw up.
Show me again.
Nah, look at him.
Wow, look at all the hair that's piling out of
Hey,
those.
you know, it's better than your performance on Last Comic
Wow.
Touche.
Wow. Here we go. Why don't we invite all the interns in? They're all brand new.
You guys, you gotta see
Come on,
Twato.
guys. You've never seen Twato. This is a special day on the Opie and
Wow.
Sandy program.
Man.
Look at all the hair that's coming out of the side of your
That's
panties.
why I shaved, and that's how I got Twato. I have a very hairy pussy.
Wow.
And very well endowed pussy, too.
Do you have big lips?
Look.
Let's see them.
Big
Show it. I
lips.
can't see it.
Yeah, pull your pants down,
Show me
Sandy.
the other side.
Stop. When did you become shy? My God.
Yeah, you used to
Show it
take
from
your
the other
panties
side.
off all the time.
Let's show your vag from the other side without the.
Oh,
Twato.
yeah, here, look. Here's the good side.
I can't see it. Pull it
This is my
aside.
good side.
Pull it aside so I can see the lips.
Okay, a close-up.
Pull it all the way aside.
You know, that is awful.
Sandy, pull it all the way aside.
Is your pussy going through chemo or something? What's going on down there?
Looks like Ron Howard's head. Sort of wispy.
Yeah, you got to
Red
show.
hairs.
You got to show Twato for the boys who've never seen it.
Yeah, here's Twato, guys. Take a look.
These guys are very young.
Look at that again.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, Rich, look. Boss, come on, look. Rich, look at it. Look at it. Look at it, Rich.
Have it tattooed.
He's gagging again.
No, it's really a heart shape. Remember Valentine's Day?
Oh.
I did in a heart.
Ew, oh my God!
What the fuck?
What is that?
Jesus, put an APB on that fucking.
Rich can't take
Vic, would you suck that into your mouth really slow?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Somebody actually sucked on that.
Somebody's fucking that? It's like a speed bump by the pussy.
I haven't had sex in a long time.
I can't imagine why.
No,
Look
right.
at that thing.
Really?
Mr.
Paul O sucked on that.
Who?
Paul O. Remember Paul O from
Nobody.
Ron and Fez?
Yeah. That fat guy
Yeah.
with the fat stomach?
He got on
didn't
his knees
suck on
and he
that
sucked
knee.
on...
He did not.
He sucked on Twato.
I sucked his dick, but he didn't suck Twato.
Isn't there one in the back door, too?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a hemorrhoid.
Yeah.
She's happy about this. Her pussy looks like a rubber glove hanging, and she's happy.
What can I do, Rich? What am I going to
Get
kill
it cut
myself?
off.
No,
That's what everybody does
yeah,
with
but
those.
then I couldn't be on here and expose it.
You could take it around in a jar with you.
Yeah.
Just no. I mean, I like it. I like my Twato.
Oh, usually
I have fans because of Twato.
Usually that sparkle thing looks really hot on women.
What do you got? Some sparkly stuff on you?
Yeah.
Looks like Diana Ross threw up on her. Did you fucking?
Why Diana Ross?
You gotta can you show him? You gotta show him
No,
the
I don't.
roid. You gotta see the roid, dude. You have to. You're part of the crew. You have to see the roid.
Yeah. Please.
Can you show
I
him
don't
the
think
roid?
it's out, man.
Okay, let's just see.
Hey, Sandy, would you do something for us?
Sure.
Would you smell the back of Rich Boss's ear?
It's not that bad. It smells
It's
like
not-
grape jelly.
Like grape jelly.
What is it?
It smells like grape jelly. It's this cologne he wears, and it smells like grape jelly. It's stupid.
So he's going to rub behind his ear, and then you smell his finger.
That's all.
It smells like grape jelly.
Look, his
and it's
hands are
annoying.
clean. This is no gag. You just
Like
smell.
shit, maybe. All right.
No, it's not, it doesn't have shit behind his ear.
Okay.
What? You don't never know.
Okay.
Well, get the mic up there for them.
Okay.
He's drooling.
Oh, no, really. It's disgusting. Oh, man. But you know, it smells like my own asshole. I guess an asshole smells like an asshole.
Boy, we got a new soundboard.
Hey, how do you keep an asshole in suspense? I'll tell you later.
Oh, it's
that
killer.
is disgusting, Rich.
Ashton, you gotta try
No,
it.
get the fuck away from me.
Man.
I won't. I'll
Ricky
lose
never
my mind.
took it.
Yeah, Ricky.
Ricky, get in here.
Hey, get over here.
Hurry up.
Everyone else has taken it, Ricky. Everyone else has taken it.
This is.
It's not that bad.
We'll explain this to the new listeners in
It's
a
not that
second.
bad, Ricky.
Wait, get the
Ricky.
mic on Ricky. Get the mic on Ricky.
You know,
Smell. You got to inhale.
Oh, shit. It's disgusting. It's horrible.
Sandy, what did it smell like?
Like an asshole.
Was it? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's that more
Pew,
intense.
Rich, I thought, man, you're Jewish? You sure?
It's, the microphone.
Man.
This makes my ear
Pew,
sweat.
pew.
It's only my left ear,
I
though.
always knew you were an asshole. Now I know it.
He's
Okay.
got. What do you got? A little tumor? What? How do you explain it again, Rich?
I was shaving behind my ear when I was a kid.
No, I don't want to touch anything.
Ew, it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. No,
I-
explain,
you know what?
Explain for the new listeners. 'Cause
I don't know what they said. It's like from a cyst. You
Yeah.
get a cyst, but
So
it's the cyst isn't out. It's like
I mean,
I had the
that
cyst
isn't your
taken out.
asshole?
Listen,
Wow.
It builds
It
up
is-
behind his ear,
See, everyone has-
and he makes people smell it every once in a while, and that's the reaction we get every single time.
and when you get it from her, you know it's bad.
Just between her showing that and grossing him out, and him making her smell that, and him grossing.
It's like two evil superheroes like battling with their powers of
Really?
disgust.
Oh, I really thought that was his asshole. No, I thought that's what he did.
You got to show the roid. Show him the roid. He doesn't believe it. Show him the roid.
Show him the roid. Strike
I
back.
should have had next to him.
Yeah, strike back.
Okay. Oh, boy.
Awful.
Sandy, when did you get so shy?
Yeah, why are you so shy?
Rip those panties
Got
off
any
like a
cocaine?
man.
You got any cocaine?
No, I mean...
You got any cocaine?
you know, a little coke. Coke really makes me horny.
Yeah.
All right, make sure there's none in the building.
I can curse, man. Ah. Anthony always said, shut up, shut up.
Now you can curse.
I can say, fuck you.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
All right. Wait, no, I've seen it.
Turn to Rich. Show
you
Rich
know-
now.
You know, I got to tell you, your ass is held up.
I know.
Let me see.
Look at
No,
her.
I know.
Let me see it.
Hey, I look pretty good, don't I?
Let's see the ass.
Very good.
From the neck down?
Well, I would start from the belly button.
Hell, held up. It looks like Keith Richards'
I
ass.
know.
Dude,
I got,
look at the hair.
I got beautiful titties.
Sandy.
You want a titty fuck?
Sandy, turn around a minute. Let's see your ass. Look at the hair.
Wait.
Like poking out.
Oh, you weren't in South Beach a year and a half ago, were you?
All right, here we go, Rich. No, show the...
Where's the hemorrhoid? Spread them.
No,
You open it and spread it. No one can
Just
see
spread
that.
'em.
not over
Show
here.
Rich.
Oh,
Show Rich
Rich.
Boss.
Yeah, I don't think the hemorrhoid's
Just show it.
I don't think the hemorrhoid's out, is it?
There's something
Strikes
going
back
on.
with the hemorrhoid.
Boss goes down.
Our evil powers have overtaken Rich's smelly ear.
Ooh, that's a smelly ear. Okay.
Oh, fuck,
No, I don't think my hemorrhoid's out, man. It's, you're just going to see a crack.
There's something in there
Look,
fucking living.
look.
I see something in there.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh, Jesus.
How old am I? How old am I?
He's got to check. He's got to look at the tent.
I have to do the whole, thing.
Maybe you have
How
to
can you
smell
look
it?
at that
Yeah.
without getting
Hairy
sick?
hemorrhoid.
Yeah.
Well, what's wrong with my ass? So why don't you take your pants off
Well,
and touch your
hemorrhoid,
ass?
and
No,
it was all
I bet I have a
hairy.
nicer ass than you.
You better. You're a broad.
Hey, I'm abroad, but, you know.
Am I going to try to guess her age?
Actually, I got a nice ass.
Should we guess the age?
Let's see. Let's see your ass. Come on.
Looks like Rutherford B. Hayes with a cold sore.
Let's see. Let's see your ass, Rich. Come on, you have a nice body.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Oh, God, I
See
feel
it.
awful now.
Isn't it
See,
just
now let's
like-
see your dick, too. Let's see.
I got a picture of my dick. I wouldn't let you look at my dick. Forget it.
Why not? What's wrong with me?
When was the last time you had some sex there, Sandy?
Too long. Is anyone, you know?
How long?
Steve saying
What?
that.
Steve, man.
Steve.
Uh,
Steve
Why
was
do you-
just saying today,
Right.
Sandy.
Why not?
Why don't you bang Maurice? Why don't you bang Maurice?
All right.
Truthfully, no, I'm not going to say
All right,
I
I'll
like
guess
white
you-
men. I just do.
Sandy Kane.
Usually depends, though.
Sandy, I'll guess.
Usually like white
Oh, my
meat,
God.
white dick.
right.
I like white dick.
Sandy, I'll guess your age, but, I need a look.
You got to see the taint.
Gotta go over there where Hawk
Now,
is.
the taint...
No, don't get too close.
The taint is the area between your
Yeah, you're going to have to
bush
bend
and
way
your
down.
ass. It's that little bridge, the land bridge of flesh between your pussy and your butt. It taint pussy and it taint butt. It just taint.
All right?
Okay, so I have to, lift my leg?
Oh, that thing looks like a tumor.
Yeah, people used to pay for that for me. And They
Yes.
still do.
No, you got to kind of bend over from the rear and show Opie.
Wait, you're still
You
making
gotta-
money off your body? Did I just hear that?
Well, I'm
Yeah.
still, I don't do anything else. On television, I'm on television, public access, Channel 34, 110 RCN. I got a million.
And your warts on what, 35?
What?
Nothing.
No,
That's a good
no,
line.
That was pretty good.
My what?
That was a good line.
My twat?
No.
Your cancer-breathing wart.
Oh, my wart.
You're on 34.
I
and your
never
warts
show
on
it
35.
on, only here. I always cover it.
Oh, that thing
You see
is...
it, Rich?
I saw it. It just looks like a brain.
Man, is it bigger?
Looks like a brain.
Bigger.
It
It
does.
does.
Looks
That's
like
why,
a
you
brain.
know.
Bigger. I don't remember it being that big.
Yeah, it's
No.
growing.
Well,
son.
I think it's
really?
grown.
Yeah, it's
Really?
It's grown.
That wart should be in real... That's the biggest venereal wart on the planet.
The biggest what?
Venereal wart on the planet.
Venereal.
Venereal wart?
Look, I'm puking already.
That's the biggest viral wang I've ever
Okay,
seen.
what's the words in your ear?
Venereal wart?
Yeah, but I can wash my ear.
Your ear smells like an asshole. So, anyway. No, really. Ooh.
I bet
Okay.
she was sexy in her day. Go ahead. Not her.
Wow.
President's wife?
Yeah, Bush's wife.
Oh.
All right, let's...
Well, maybe if I had a
Sandy,
facelift.
we got to focus again.
Should do a before and after.
Am I,
Give me a face.
am I guessing
Right?
am I guessing your age, or are we going to do a song? I don't care either way now.
Okay.
The moment is almost past, Anthony.
Really?
Am I guessing your age?
Go
Show
ahead.
him your taint.
Okay,
Show,
so
stop talking and show
You
it.
gotta-
how do I do it?
You have to bend over and pull your panties down.
Yeah.
Pretend you're
There
at a
you go.
job
Now-
interview.
Now pull that out of your ass crack, and now bend over more. There you go. You got a view. Now spread them a little bit.
Open it.
Move those headphones.
open.
Jesus.
Move the headphones. He can't see.
I don't have him. Oh.
No, they're on the console. There you go. All right, Opie, take a look. Sandy,
Uh-huh.
turn more towards.
You got to bend down a little more.
God, I
Point
wouldn't
your
do
butt.
this for anyone but you guys. I
There you
swear to
go.
God.
All right.
Yeah. You haven't said that before.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Opie's studying.
Hey, Dr.
studying.
Hughes.
He's
Wow.
studying.
Could you spread? You got to spread it just a little
Spread
bit.
a little more, Sandy.
Spread it. Don't be shy.
Yeah,
Open it.
Spread them.
You're
There you go.
You're a naughty
Hold
girl. Go to the dentist.
Hold them.
Unbelievable.
Wait, can you open it so...
Oh, man.
Yeah,
I
open
don't
it.
do this on my own show. I just want
All right.
Boss has to see that.
All right.
You got it?
All right.
Don't have a great fucking ass.
Let him see. He doesn't think it's nice. Open it up for him.
Yeah, it's a really
Open
nice.
it, Sandy.
Look
We gotta
how-
open it.
Look how nice.
Ass,
Open
man.
it for him with both hands.
Yeah, look how nice that is, Rick. Oh my
Oh,
God.
Jesus.
got a million guys
Her
wanting to
ass
see it.
has a clit.
All right, I'm a little confused with this one, Anthony. I
Are
gotta
you?
tell you, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a little confused. We
I know,
usually,
isn't it gorgeous?
well, we usually do this with
I
women that
watch
are
my own show.
a lot
Women in
younger, a lot
Yeah,
younger.
A lot of hair in there, Opie.
A lot of hair. That's
Really? There's a lot of hair in my ass?
that's distracting. Distracting my powers, Anthony.
Well, maybe, listen, I'll do the show again and shave.
All right. I'm thinking that this year, we're in 05, right? I think you. This is a big year for you, age-wise. I'm not sure if it's past or it's coming up. But you got a milestone birthday coming up. No.
Oh, really?
Or,
is that true?
Or just past. I don't know.
No, they're all milestones.
But I think it's a big birthday.
Really?
Yeah. What do you think?
I mean, because we always do this within a year, right, Anthony?
Yeah.
Because you never know when the actual birthday is.
1 year,
That's
give
a
or
little-
take, right?
That's a little rough. Am I right about a milestone birthday?
Not really, no.
Oh, no. My powers might fail me today, Anthony.
Okay.
But maybe she's not going to admit it.
That's true.
Right. I could lie. I'm a
Do you have a
woman.
license or something that I could compare the age?
Yeah, I have something.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Give it. Well,
It's in
all
my
right.
pocketbook.
It's in your pocketbook?
Yeah.
You will definitely show after I give the age?
Don't lie. You can't lie.
Why not?
She's a woman. She might lie.
Yeah, I'm not.
a woman.
At this point, it doesn't matter.
Why not?
Well, who cares how old you are? You got bumps growing all over you. People aren't going to go, I'm not banging her because she's
Yeah.
82.
Can I see the...
You know.
Can I
Yeah,
just
a lot of young guys want me, baby.
It's like fucking you. It's like reading Braille.
Can I see the front again?
The front?
Show
Yeah.
him Twato.
I can't look
No,
at
the
that.
other side. I don't need to see that because that's.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I think.
Just tape and rip.
What's the age? No. All right. I'm gonna guess. I think that you're turning, or have turned, the big 60.
60.
60?
Is he right? No?
Why are you giving us that look? Like I nailed it.
No, you didn't nail it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, you didn't.
No?
Nah.
Look at her.
She's giving me a look like you son of a bitch.
No, am I? No, I'm not.
All right. Well, how could you prove it?
I have ID. No, I have ID.
Yeah.
Can we see your ID?
And all I can say is I have never seen a 60-year-old body like this.
No, they're usually better.
But yeah, I have my. I don't know where's my purse.
I think you're gonna be 60 years old.
Mm-hmm.
No?
No.
I think you look younger, but I'm just going from the area. That's how I do this.
The area. This is the best part.
Ooh.
No, not really.
Well, anyway, you don't.
Can I see
so
the
much
ID?
better than my face.
Show them the ID. So you're 60
show me
years
the
old.
ID.
Big deal.
But I'm not. You know, I'm not.
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
Uh-oh.
It's like what the cops have to deal with. Show me ID. No, but now I don't
no,
have it.
you want to see my ID?
Yeah.
That's in the other room.
Can someone bring it?
Okay.
In that voice, can you just say, "Oh, you're a cantaloupe"?
Oh, you're a cantaloupe.
Spoils everything.
Hey, did you bang Phil Spector?
Yeah.
Really? Live to tell the tale.
Well,
Yeah.
I remember when we were off that you made the New York Post. It was a big deal. You're
Yeah,
in the
New York Daily News.
She's Daily News. She's part of the investigation, the murder investigation.
Really?
Yeah.
Phil Spector.
D.A. Sortino and all the cops out there.
Why would you be part of the
crooked
investigation?
Fucking cops. Because he raped me at gunpoint.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. How interesting. When he saw Twato, to forget it.
Why didn't you just show him that wart?
Well, you know, I don't think I had it in those days.
Phil
He raped
Spector
you?
allegedly raped you at gunpoint?
Yeah.
So how did that happen? Tell us the story.
Well, I was working at the Improv as a singer.
He hated your comedy that much?
No, I wasn't a comic. I was a singer. Songwriter.
Okay, so you were a singer.
Yeah, singer, and I played guitar and I wrote original songs.
What year are we looking at? What year was this, Sandy?
What? Oh, that was
Oh my God, Aunt! I nailed it.
Did you?
Hold on.
So why are you lying, Sandy?
Sandy, I nailed it. You got to give me props. And you say right on your form here, date of birth, and age. Well, here's the problem. She gives her age as 49. But
49.
Sandy.
49.
You got to shoot a little higher
Well,
than
Jack
that.
Benny said 39.
49.
I wouldn't have believed that 11 years ago.
All women give the fake age with the 9.
Right.
Girls in
Most everyone's
girls
33.
Girls in their early to mid 30s will always say 29.
Yeah. Right.
But so she gives her age as 49, but she gives her date of birth as. Can I give you date of birth out?
Sure.
Doesn't matter, right? September 16th, 1945.
45.
I nailed it.
1945 isn't 60 years old.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Sandy, you've been lying so long that you don't even know how old you are.
Oh, 45. No, it was. Hey, look at my ID.
Well, then the ID says 9/16.
I made a mistake.
1952.
Right.
52?
Yeah.
But you made a mistake? No, you
I made a
didn't.
mistake.
There are 3 different dates
No,
on
I
this
made
thing.
it. No, I
There's
made a
no
mistake.
way she's 5 years older than me. I'm going to be 48. So she's
Wow.
got to be in your 80s.
No, I'm telling you. Hey, I have ID, man. It's a New York ID.
Yeah.
No, but they asked for date of birth, and
No,
you
I
wrote down.
made a fucking mistake.
On your age? Who makes a mistake on when they were born?
Well, I said 49.
Okay, huh?
I said 49.
I think
How
How do you make a mistake and write 1945 down as a date?
Because I wrote 49 too, and that was a lie, right?
So how old are
I
you?
don't know.
really?
How old are you?
It's what you read the ID, right?
Well, how old are you?
What
If
does
it's
it
younger
say?
than 60, I'd be yelling and screaming that I'm younger than 60 and give the
19
age. So what's the age?
1952.
So you're
She's saying she's
53 years
53.
old. 53.
That's what she's saying.
I'm 52.
You're not 52. You're 60.
You're 59, and it bothers you. It's okay.
You're a
you look
senior
great.
citizen.
You look
For what?
great. You look great for 60.
I mean-
Stop. No big
I'm
deal.
just saying, man. Did you read the ID? It's a New York ID. How would I get an ID?
No, it's not.
How would I get
an
an
ID? Government ID.
Hold on, where's Steve? That's not.
That's
a weird ID. That's one of those IDs you get in Times Square.
The type of ID you can buy on 8th Avenue.
No, you can't. It's a government ID, man. Check it.
Usually, like 19 or 20-year-olds get IDs like that, not a 60-year-old woman.
No. That is a government ID.
Steve, what kind of ID was that?
It's a government ID, New York government.
It's some kind of New York State ID, but you can get fake ones of those anywhere.
Bullshit, man. Bullshit. Yeah. You got, man.
Ooh. Yeah.
Hoo-ha.
Ooh.
You know.
Wow.
But, I mean, you could believe what you want to believe.
It's okay, Sandy. You look great for your age.
Thank you, man.
You really do. We're not trying to trash you. I mean,
look at this 60.
Look at this ID. A New York.
What does it say on it?
New York State benefit identification card.
Oh.
That is a real ID, man.
Is that for
food stamps?
Oh, food stamps?
Yeah.
You don't get food stamps.
I do so, man.
What kind of joke?
How do you think I live?
And we thought you lived off your body.
Well, I do too. There's
stamps.
a little bit here, a little bit there. I need
you have
roaches
food stamps in your apartment?
Definitely.
You have roaches?
Oh, definitely.
Rats? Do you have rats?
Rats, definitely.
You don't have rats.
No, not yet. Why you come up? Maybe I will.
Never happened. You do have roaches, though.
There are a few roaches in my apartment.
Yeah.
Do you have,
Doesn't everyone have?
Do you have like a rent control apartment from like 1920 or something?
No, I live in the best building in New York, 400 West 43rd Street. It's the entertainment building.
Where?
400 West 43rd Street. Apartment 6K. For you guys out there. No, I live on 43rd and 9th. No, they did a crib segment up in my apartment, remember?
Roaches.
Oh, right.
When Pam Anderson and Kid Rock were on that day.
That was a lot of fun.
It was roach infested, your apartment.
Wasn't that? Yeah, it was pretty
right.
roach infested. Okay.
How can you live like that?
How can they live like that?
Well, I try to, kill as many as possible, but how can they live like that?
It's a mess, your apartment, right?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It depends. Your little boxy room. I know you moved since then. But you had a stupid little room.
Well, Sandy, why don't we get to some songs?
Okay. All right.
So you're going to sing karaoke?
Yeah.
All right. Do we have your track?
You
saw the ad. You saw the ad.
I saw the ad all over the walls of New York, and I was so inspired.
Okay.
And I'm so
happy.
The
ad that we're back doing radio.
I am so happy you're back, man.
So are we.
This is so therapeutic.
Oh God.
Yeah. I can curse, man. No, Anthony, you've always inspired me to say "shut up" a lot, and
well, that's what I usually say
shut
to you.
up,
Now?
shut up. I mean, just because I was on public access.
Well, now you're a big star. We all know that.
Does the wart sing back up?
Shouldn't a frog be sitting on that?
This is like a.
Are
You're not so hot yourself, man.
But he knows
look at you, baby. You're not the hottest looking guy in the fucking world.
I am.
I mean, you're not an Opie Hughes. I mean, come on.
But I'm hot.
Well, yeah, where? You have hot girlfriends, I know that. You probably have a big dick in there, but do you? Are you well endowed?
It's pretty nice.
It is nice. Well, you've seen it.
I like to compliment Norton's cock.
Yeah.
I'm Norton's cock's publicist.
Yeah. You have a big dick?
It's not big. It's okay.
Okay.
Nice.
I should guess just penis sizes.
All right.
No matter what in front of you, it's going to look like radiation was thrown on it.
You should get this story. All I saw was Motley Crue helps search for missing fan. I have no idea what that's all about, Eric. Jump on that story for tomorrow. I guess one of Motley Crue's fans are missing, and the band is helping.
Maybe they thought it was hiding in one of fucking Tommy Lee's condoms.
Look at this.
Check Tommy Lee's pool.
Look at his nose job. That guy has a nose job.
Damn it, that was the joke. I go for the dick joke, and you go for the news story. I stink.
All right, we got your music, Sandy.
Okay.
Are you guys ready for Sandy Kane?
Okay, right, this is for you.
No, but regardless.
And Dildo loves you guys.
By the way, when we go to break, someone go find the Sandy Kane Drew Boogie remix. We're gonna go to break with that. But
Drew Boogie. The time they stuck their finger in my asshole
and you screamed.
Yeah, with a preparation age.
All right, here we go. Here's your music, Sandy.
Okay, here we go.
Sing. All right, Sandy. Concentrate. Get in the moment.
Okay, all right.
It's just like watching American Idol. Oh, I know.
Hey la, Opie and Anthony are back. Hey la, Opie and Anthony are back. Everybody. Hey la, O and A are back. Hey la, Opie and Anthony are back.
That's it?
I'm so glad Opie and Anthony are back. Now I can show the hemorrhoid in my ass crack.
Stop it!
I'm so glad Opie and Anthony are back. I can show my titties and the hemorrhoid in my ass crack. O and A are back.
God damn it, are you fucking with me?
They're on XM satellite radio.
Hold my fucking hand over there. I said show
Now
yourself.
I can say
Now lean
fuck
forward and
and
show yourself.
cunt and pussy, you know. He's got a real big cock. I'm so glad O and A are back.
Oh, no.
I can show my pussy and my hemorrhoid in my ass crack. Yeah, hallelujah, they're back. Oh, the world won't be the same. Yeah, let's smoke some crack. Opie and Anthony are back. I'm so glad they're back. I can show my ass crack. They are back.
What have we got here?
Oh, they are back.
What is your
I need a dentist.
numbnuts?
I need a dentist. I need a dentist.
So if we want to book you, do we call who? Broadway Danny Rose?
I was, Michael Musto said that. She's something out of Broadway Danny Rose.
Who's Michael Musto?
Michael Musto from The Village Voice, that gay guy.
I got to give her credit, man. We threw the poker chips at her, or I did, whatever, and she
I'm
barely
used
flinched.
to, man.
She barely flinched.
Hey, remember, I worked on 42nd Street and 8th Avenue for a long time, so.
At the peep shows, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You like that
So
sound?
I stuck my vibrator in my asshole. So you guys are. I'm used to it.
Hey. Does this sound do anything for you?
Yeah. All right. Oh God, I needed that. I thought it was going to be my when you stuck your finger in my ass, and I went, I can't believe it. Oh, guys, it's all right, man. It's all it's over. It's over. It's too late, baby.
How come you don't have a black wig? You should get like a black wig.
Why?
I don't know.
You like black better?
Yeah, I just think that you look like if you had a nice black wig.
All right, I'll get one.
Style.
I'll get one. I have all different colors. I have all different colors, man. Mr. Dilda, how you doing? My batteries are out, but he's really glad to be here. He's glad to be here, man. All right?
Oh, my gosh, he's talking to a dildo again.
Okay. What's wrong with that?
Hey, boss, you smell that dildo?
A dick is a dick.
Are you kidding me? I'd rather smell my ear.
Hey, we still haven't seen your boobs. You still do breast tricks?
Sure.
Breast tricks?
All right. Opie man, the whole 9 yards.
All right, let's whip those out.
Oh, my God.
Oh. There they are.
They're, for a 60-year-old woman, though, they're not bad. Let's give her some props where props are due, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right.
I'm not 60, man.
Yes, you are. I made out with a broad like you in South Beach.
Dude, you're not 60. The girls don't wear tassels anymore on their nips.
Why do you have the tassels?
Tassels.
I know.
She has no nipples.
Look at her tits with the veins. They look like road maps.
But what's with the
Let me
tassels?
say, I've had veins all my life on my
Put
tits.
Visine on your tits.
Why
Visine eyes?
Oh.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Tassels? Clear eyes.
What's wrong with tassels, man?
Tassels are so 1950.
No, they're not. They're
your tits graduating from high school?
I'm a burlesque. No, I'm a burlesque artist.
Burlesque?
Yes.
What year is this? It's
Burlesque is
2005.
happening now, Anthony.
No,
in your mind.
No, there's burlesque happening, man.
That's like throw your tits up in the air. You just graduated. There's sequins and those tassels that are hanging from like your curtains or something in a museum. Oh, jeez. Oh,
Get
be
them
careful. You're going to give
spinning.
yourself a black eye.
They don't want. They refuse to move it.
Oh, they're. She's awful.
Hey,
do you
girls.
get paid for entertainment, Mike? I mean, you get paid anywhere?
Oh no, I have to pay people to entertain.
No, I'm serious. Like, do you do shows? Do you do like personal appearances? What? The
Yeah, I
fuck
do.
you
know,
do?
why? Do you have a booking for me?
Do I have a booking for you? Fucking Michael Eisner couldn't get you a booking.
Okay. Well, hey.
But what do you do? Comedy, sing? What do you do?
Well, I do. I have a public access show. It was on last night, man.
Yeah, it's
I'm
a
in
good show to
Jersey, I don't
watch.
get it.
Yeah, it's a good show to watch. With the,
Sandy, we like your TV show.
Oh yeah. Oh great. Thank you. Oh.
Do you get paid for that?
No, I pay to do it.
You pay to do it with the welfare, with the food stamp
Yeah.
money?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you get advertisers, don't you get money?
No, there's no advertising on public access. But it's on 10 years in July, so.
For real?
Yeah.
Cool. So your CD sales must go up to like.
I don't know. It just came in. I just got Tower last week, so we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, everyone go buy my CD. Tits My Party at Tower Records, Lincoln Center,
like
in the comedy
like
section.
This week, okay. Say like this week, I'm at McCurdy's in Sarasota, Florida. Could I see your access show from there?
No, it's only in Manhattan.
What are you doing? A gig in a restaurant? What the fuck is McCurdy's?
But it's
comedy club. It's a good club.
Yeah.
Sarasota.
Will you take me with you?
Would I take you? No.
only if you can't make it with me to the Boston Comedy Connection Friday, Saturday.
I love it.
We should take a break, Anthony.
No,
huh?
I just think that you guys, you know.
What's that?
You know, I think it's a very, very big thing with older women and younger men. They go very good together. I
agree.
Really, it's a big thing now.
What is?
Older women and younger men.
But the older
Big
women
thing
have to
now.
have money or something.
Yeah, well, I have my food stamps.
Cool. Yeah,
We'll find a
the guy
we
who's
always
just
eat, man.
chomping at the bit.
Lonely woman with food stamps and vaginal cancer seeks male dancer for fun.
I guarantee Maurice would bang her.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're gonna play the Sandy Kane remix that Drew Boogie did.
Yeah, very good.
Okay.
Sandy might be here.
I
after
knew
the break.
these titties
Maybe
would
not.
relax everybody, right?
Well, they did
It's
something.
like after
Yeah.
you throw up, you just
Okay.
finally.
Listen, you should talk with that ear.
Ooh.
It really sucked, man. You know, that was
No,
like,
it's
I'll
bad.
never forget that moment, Rich.
Ooh.
I'll always remember I smelt you.
Ooh.
Yeah. Right? I mean, when you
Yeah.
smell someone, it's intimate, man. It's intimate.
Superpowers.
I'll be thinking about you tonight and having a wet dream.
Ooh.
That
Really,
thing hasn't
about
been
Rich
wet.
Force,
Fucking
man.
Dusty thing
Pew.
hasn't been
These-
wet in 20 years.
I was gonna say, do you
No,
still-
my pussy still gets wet,
Oh,
real
please.
wet. I mean, she's
Tumbleweed
still
is
alive.
moist next to that thing.
Oh, come on,
That's
man. No,
cancer
she gets
leakage.
okay.
God.
She's hotter than ever. She's hotter than ever, poor my pussy.
All right.
Okay. I eat a bush.
Yeah, no, now the headphones are in your bra. Look what you've done.
Oh, she's a
Look what you did, Sandy.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, she's.
Nope.
Would you let
untangling
Eric
herself.
feel your breasts? He's never.
Hey, Derek.
Come on, someone's got to feel those.
Derek didn't see it.
Yeah, Derek is the only one that can compare Sandy Kane's boobs to the fine boobs of Sunset Thomas from yesterday.
Yeah.
Derek, I think it's only.
I agree.
It's only fair.
The boss wants you, Derek. Get in here.
Look at Nathaniel and Danny laughing like I'm a step closer to that seat.
Why won't Derek come in here to feel Sandy Kane's boobs? I read his list. He goes, I'm not touching
Hey,
those
Opie,
fucking things.
Why don't you touch one?
No,
You gotta
no,
check.
not?
no.
Give me gloves, I'll feel them.
Yeah, we have rubber gloves up there.
All right, we got
Hey,
gloves.
come on.
I want to check for lumps.
All right,
Some of them are
very
hoped I'd find
clinical. Jimmy, there's some surgical
I want to
gloves
say
that
that
we
he
keep
touched
on
my
board
titty.
Here.
Ah, look at him.
It's check for lumps. It's obvious if she has
He
lumps
just
or
did an
not. It's
HBO
like,
special, and he's going to touch my tit. Ooh.
Sandy, how old were you when you lost your virginity?
who was president?
How many states were there?
No, you know, it's funny how when I lost my virginity, it was just, I didn't even know.
How old were you about?
About
Shut up,
20.
20?
Yeah.
Late bloomer.
Late bloomers.
Yeah.
That's why I always wore late bloomers.
40. LOL.
You
All
lost
right, Jimmy's
your.
got his
All right,
gloves
come
on.
over here. Let me feel one.
She lost her virginity when Kennedy was assassinated.
Kennedy.
Oh, what do you
Jesus
think? What you look like? It
Christ.
So
seems
what
like
do you
that
do
hurt
when
you.
Oh no,
Feeling
even
on her, yeah.
65 actually. Sorry.
What do you?
Jimmy,
There's something right there.
What?
There's something right there.
Oh, here we go, man.
Jimmy is giving Sandy Kane a breast exam.
There's something right.
This is really effing creepy.
Ow, There's something growing in there. I'm not kidding. Let's try this one. Come here.
You sure?
Look at that right there.
What is that?
Another little Twato.
Jimmy, this is really creepy. Jimmy's got gloves on and he's giving her a breast.
As he picks them up, they flatten out
you
like
should have been a
pancakes.
doctor, man.
Why?
Because you were really gentle.
Is there something really in there?
Will
you just man when her breast didn't shoot anything?
Man,
in your
you know,
face?
you really made my day, Jim.
I can't tell.
I mean, congratulations on your HBO, and you touched my
Thank you.
titties, man.
Feels like there's a Lego in
I'm
one.
never gonna wash my titties now, man.
Like a sock with a Lego in it.
Jim Norton touched my fucking tits. I'll never wash. I swear to God. It's like when Jerry Lewis tried to kiss me, man. You know, it's really I'm never gonna wash them. I swear they're gonna be dirty titties. Thank you, Jim. I know you're gonna bless me.
Here you go. Her ID.
All right.
All right, we're gonna hit
Something in there, Jimmy? Really?
They're very possibly. I can't tell.
Yeah, you can't usually.
It could
tell
be anything.
Something.
Yeah,
a
it
lot
could-
of glandular things going on. In
Yeah,
there.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Could you feel like those things that like a goiter? Someone
Yeah.
gets in their neck like an
Right.
old man goiter in there.
Sure.
All right,
There should be an old man in there.
That's funny. No, it could be an old man. You never
would you?
know,
Jesus.
man.
Yeah.
I have no nipples, though, but I'm not going to show you.
Why show?
We
Why?
kind of want to see the fact that you don't have nipples.
Yeah.
Pull one of your tits. No. She's got the typical Jewish nipples. They're,
No, sometimes
they're
they're
very
inverted.
small.
They're in.
She's got
inverted.
big boobs and very tiny nipples.
That's how
They're
I like
awful.
my tits.
Pull that tassel off.
Wait, your nipples never popped out?
So this is me. See, that's me. I light my tits up.
Pull one of your tassels off.
Yeah, just
let's see one of the
And
tassels
I
off.
put.
Yeah, what the hell?
Pull one off.
Pull one off.
Oh,
They're
that's
inverted.
Yeah, I had a girl like that. They're inverted. You got to cut like a slit in her back and suck her tits with a straw because they're inverted. I had a girl
Could
like
you
that.
suck one out?
I would.
Rich. Suck it out.
I'd rather blow
You don't have
again.
nipples.
No,
Not only are they inverted, but you have no areoli around them.
It's awful.
Wow.
It's terrible.
You got a belly button in your tits.
You have kids?
Huh?
You don't have kids, do you?
Nah. I know you do.
Yeah.
He's always talking about his daughters or something.
I know.
Yeah, he's always on.
All right.
I dieting them.
All right.
No,
we're-
you're always talking
like
about
that.
you're from Jersey, right?
All right. All right.
How good can he be with a zip code that begins with 0? He's Jersey, man.
Right.
And he's talking, right? No wonder his ear stinks.
I got bigger nipples than you.
Wow. And what about, I know you have a bigger dick than me.
Not really with that thing hanging off.
That wart is bigger than my cock.
Oh, too bad. I knew
All
there
right,
was-
Sandy, we're going to get you out of
Okay,
here.
all right.
We might bring you back in. We don't know what's going on yet.
Okay.
How much to smell the front of the pants? Any of the interns? How much to smell the front of the pants?
I'll pay you.
No one?
How? No, who?
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Make someone put their,
you
put
guys.
their nose in the crotch area of the pants and breathe.
Be better than Rich Foot. No, I smell good. I
Tim
think.
G wants to know if her tits felt like a sack of doorknobs. Very funny.
What's so fun?
All right.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Of course you don't.
I don't get that
Okay.
joke. First of all, tits are very soft and doorknobs are hard.
Right.
Of course.
Like I have hard. No, these are not implants.
No.
These are not
Obviously.
cement.
Yeah.
Man, they're not cement. They're real titties. They're real double D's.
I hear you.
Anyway, divine, delightful, delicious,
Double
and
D long.
dangerous.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
She names all her body parts.
Dangerous, and I'm really glad that Opie and Auntie are back on
What
the
part
air.
is diseased?
All right.
No, I really am. I'm
Okay,
so
all
glad.
right. Listen to the True Boogie Sandy Kane remix. We'll continue in just a bit.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Sandy Kane.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, joining Sandy Kane, Mr. James Brown!
I don't play. off the lights
Oh,
and
no.
smoke some crack, I'm beautiful.
You're a filthy whore.
Very nice. You guys want to talk to Sandy Kane?
Yeah, let's bring Sandy in.
Okay.
She apparently, I guess, was talking about us on her public access show.
Yeah, we're trying to get
Steve's
audio.
Trolling through the
trying to get
video,
audio.
looking for that audio, and we'll put that on when.
She just waited for an hour. Now she has disappeared. Sandy!
Some of our clips. Let's line them up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, anyway. Ooh. Ow, ow. I don't believe. Ow, ow, ow. Wow.
Here she comes.
I'm a blood, but you know, for the black guys.
Hi, Sandy. How are you?
Doesn't show the dirt.
Right.
What's the dildo for?
She just likes to
It
show
does that.
It rotates, and it makes her happy.
She's not going to stick anything in herself, right?
It's Mr.
Why
Dildo.
not?
Are you?
Yeah, you said you were going to show us how you use that dildo, right?
Right.
Yeah, Sandy
Yeah,
Kane. What's
yeah.
wrong with that? Are you a fag or something?
No, dude, I'm not a fag.
Hey, Sandy, do you have any... Sandy, why don't you pull that mic up toward your face?
All right, dildo.
Of course we don't want to see it, Bob, but that's what makes,
gotta
it
go in.
cool.
No, this is a very...
Because this is radio, I totally set up Bob.
This
so
is
bad.
high-powered. This is I put it at Show World, where I used to work.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And the guy remembered me, so you know.
Remembered you.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. If you went in and bought a new dildo,
Yeah.
he remembered you.
Right, he said
Get
bend
it?
over. His name was Ben. Bend over.
You're just like Joan Rivers. That's great.
Very funny.
This is Joan Rivers. Can we talk? She doesn't stick a vibrator in her asshole, but
No,
I do.
no.
I have to. So.
Sandy, do you have any pictures of you when you were like in your 20s or something?
Anything
like that?
I know my brother has a video of me when I was a twirler.
What's a twirler?
I was a major, twirler in my high school.
Wait, no way video of you in high school.
Yeah.
What did they call it then?
Yeah.
What was it, a bird in the camera chipping something on stone?
Did your twirler have two black cocks on the end of it?
there was no
Yeah, that
video.
was my first.
There was no
I
home
didn't act
video
like
when you
that.
were in high school.
Yes, there was.
No, there wasn't. There was probably film.
There was home videos then.
There wasn't home.
Old, Aunt.
How old were you in? What year were you in high school?
In the 60s.
Was it captured on the Dumont network?
There
was a kinescope of her.
Dumont.
Dumont.
Anyway.
Why is I gotta interrupt everyone here. Why is Paris Hilton giving Tony Danza some a waxing?
Yeah, Paris Hilton is waxing. Look at what she isn't wearing.
No, it'll be as painless as possible.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Hey, could you stick your pussy in my face?
Women
Harry,
say
dull the
I hate
pain.
this is- It's nothing. I
hairy
know.
back.
It won't be any big deal, right? Yeah.
All right.
You know that.
Melting my ass.
Now, how come in certain pictures she has big
Hold
tits?
on.
I said you look great.
This is gonna be
And
good
she- and
audio in a
I said,
second
how
here.
come?
He's
What
gonna
do you
scream
think?
like a
And she
girl.
says, no, I'm in love. And that's why I look great. So congratulations. That's great.
Is she wearing anything under that?
Hey, look, you know what I say to you, Emery?
Yeah.
I'm shaking.
Ugh, you know how sticky that was?
That's the wax. Yeah, that feels good.
This feels good.
It's okay. Hey, look, I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Yeah.
Yeah, watch this.
Yeah, I ain't worried.
Watch
I
this.
ain't worried.
Watch this.
Wait a minute. Wait. Give me a chance to catch my breath. Oh, no.
You ready?
All right.
That's the word.
Tony Danza getting his back waxed.
Yesterday he was in a dunk tank.
Ew.
You're supposed to breathe in and then scream when they pull.
Yeah.
And she forgot to tell me that for a whole ass cheek.
Why are you getting your
Why
ass
are you getting
waxed?
your ass waxed?
'Cause I have, why do you think?
I have no idea why you.
I didn't have hair. Some guy in the rest area complained. I had wispy. I had some hair, like not a bunch, but I had hair on my ass, and
Yeah.
I'd rather have either my ass hairy or no hair, not just mediocre little wisps like a balding Jewish guy's head.
wanted No, but who was looking at your ass that you
That's
really
what I'm saying. I don't even know. I don't even know what my ass looks like.
It's nice.
I couldn't even tell you if there. Shut up, Jimmy.
Well, I know because of my TV show. Because I once showed my hemorrhoid on television.
Yeah.
All right, back to Sandy.
He doesn't believe you have one, by the way.
No, but it was really out at that point, and I saw a close up. I said a close up on my hemorrhoid, so they closed up, and it was cute.
He doesn't believe you have a hemorrhoid?
Well, it might not be out right now.
You got to show
Well, Twato is out.
Yeah, Twato's
always out.
Twato's always out.
We brought Bob Kelly in here, Sandy Kane, specifically to look at Twato today.
What is it? You have? There's two things now.
Yeah, she has a
Well,
hemorrhoid.
she's got a
too.
hemorrhoid.
She calls it a hemorrhoid.
But sometimes
Not
it...
a
And I have a
hemorrhoid.
pussy.
Sometimes it runs away.
Yeah, start taking your clothes off,
Yeah,
Sandy.
let's get undressed, baby.
Yes,
No, because out there you can't. Everyone's cover up. I went to the ladies' room, cover up.
What a body. No, you
Yeah.
gotta put that over there.
Thank
You
you.
can't put that on my
For
stomach.
60, she's got a nice body, though, you know?
Yeah.
Not bad, huh?
Sounds like an
Not
old
bad.
folks home in
I
here.
know.
All right.
And you're not so hot yourself.
Ooh,
Not you.
yeah.
Not you. Okay.
Hey,
You are
Sandy.
hot. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. What did you hand,
What
man?
did I
Is
say
that
when she was outside?
Tell him
I
that-
said she looks. No, Anthony.
She looks-
I
Yeah.
said she looks good for her age.
She looks good for her
I
age.
said you look
said.
good for her
He
age.
didn't say
baby.
that. He
Thank
said
you,
she looked like
honey.
the crypt keeper with tits.
I didn't say that.
Just nice tits,
I
right?
wish I thought of that.
There she goes.
All right.
Yeah.
I definitely got pasty tape this time.
God,
so.
your boobs are in there like mercury.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like they could spill over the top at any
Jesus.
time.
Well,
there.
there's
They
a
are
few bras. I
spilling
have
over
two
the
bras
top.
on, so that's they had
Two
to make
bras.
your tits look bigger.
Yeah, if you wear
If you
two
guys
bras.
want to make your dicks look bigger, wear two jock straps.
Oh, okay. Give
My
that a try.
dick is just fine, thank you.
Is it? Let's see.
You have good delivery.
Sandy hasn't seen cock in a while, and I take it.
My father was a milkman.
Yeah.
Boy, did he deliver. My father was a milkman, really.
Really?
And then he started selling melons. He sold watermelons and cantaloupes and honeydews.
On a wooden cart down the street?
No, on a truck and in the market. He was a melon salesman. So my mother always said, "Because you have big tits because you ate a lot of melons as a kid." So all you girls out there eat melons. Really. Everyone else is flat chested but me because I ate a lot of melons.
I was sold melons in the street, but there was video when she was in high school.
Apparently somebody sold cauliflower in your family as well.
Oh. Oh my God! What's going on with the pastry?
Definitely, I'm a big cauliflower. And I think I might light my tits up. I have brought matches just in case.
What's a match? What do you mean matches?
She does a match
I light
trick.
my tits up.
She's old school. She's got the pasties and everything.
Yeah, no, it's so old. It's new.
And
it's
inverted
new.
nipples.
But she has these inverted nipples that
tell?
they look like
Lift
holes
up the
have been
boob so we can
drilled.
see the nipple.
Holes have been
Just-
drilled into her tits, and she actually takes the match and sticks it inside the inverted nipple.
And lights them up. It,
Bob,
makes,
what do you want to see first?
it's a hot show.
Are you out of your
What do you want to
mind?
see
Show her the
first?
nipple. The nipple
Is
first.
that a
Yeah.
dick or is that an umbrella or what?
This right here?
It's
Yeah.
a walking stick.
Because that would make a good thing for my twat for my show.
What, to put this in
Can
your
I
twat?
borrow it, man?
Yeah.
Well, you're not
Robert
going to borrow
Kelly's
it. If you're
stick.
going to take it and stick it in your twat, you're keeping it.
All right.
Show him the nipple first, Sandy.
Yeah.
He wants to see your nipples.
Okay.
Yeah, show the nipple.
Okay, so show my nipple.
Yeah.
It really is like a
But they have
thermometer.
pasties
So
on.
take them off.
Okay. You know, you're a really good director.
Yeah.
He gave me a breast exam last
Oh,
night.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, Bob, you want to feel a breast?
No.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm
We
trying.
have
But he had
surgical
rubber gloves on.
By the way,
He had rubber gloves.
as Sandy gets rid of her bra and stuff, you know that you weaseled your way into our penthouse interview?
Take the bra.
Wow.
Get the penthouse.
No,
Hustler.
I mean the Hustler, right?
Jeez, that's gonna make the hustler people happy.
It's the same magazine. We got an interview with Penthouse coming out soon too.
Oh, those are
Great, man. Great. I'll be the first one to buy it.
Look at that.
I'm so
Stick it right
excited, man.
between those.
What do you
Not
think?
that you got-
Not that bad. That's what you want to hear when a girl gets naked for you. That's not that bad.
Well, I mean,
They move like your kneecap does now.
look, they're not that bad for
Loopy.
getting a discount at the movie theater. I mean, those are nice.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks a lot, Robbie.
Hey,
Those are
Keith
nice.
Richards' body. Take that pasty off so we can see your nipples.
Would you like to see me light my tits up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Robert, man?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, light them on fire, honey.
Why don't you turn the lights out? It looks really good. Okay.
All right, turn the lights off. It'll help everybody.
Yeah.
I look better in the dark.
Here, turn that one off over there.
Please let the
Meet
wig
me,
go
Joan
up.
Rivers.
Please let the
Joan
wig
Rivers.
go up.
It's for you, Joan.
I know.
Fran Drescher, man. Fran Drescher.
Can you pull the microphone up while you're talking to
I
it?
love you, Mr. Sheffield. No.
All right. We're getting video of this, and we'll get it up on our website.
Oh, great.
Taking wooden matches out. Yeah, okay.
Man, this is, you think this is easy being me? I really enjoy this. People say, doesn't it hurt? And it feels good.
Here come the pasty.
Look at those awful nipples. I'm sorry to mean
That's all right. Hey, baby, it's all right. If I saw your dick, I might say the same.
I doubt it.
I don't know. I don't know.
I really doubt it.
I don't know. You can never tell with a man how big his dick is.
Were your tits in a fire? She sticks a match in the actual place where the nipple should be.
It should be. There's no actual.
Are you getting that weird tingly feeling in your groin area when you see something that disturbs you?
How do you have a hole where your nipple should be? How did you do that?
Because I was meant to light my tits on fire. God meant for me to do this.
She's nice camel toe today.
What's that mean?
Nothing.
Anyone have a fire extinguisher full of gas while she does this? Wouldn't that be great to just squirt it at her and watch her go?
How great would that be to splash gas on her
delightful, delicious, and
wow.
Did you have your nipples done? What's wrong with your nipples?
What's wrong with your nipples? Where do you want to start?
I was left out.
Matches sticking out of them.
They're very teeny tiny.
That's the worst.
So you can't even see them.
I can't even drink my
All right, bye, guys.
What?
No. What? All right, that's
very
good.
out like this. No, I'm just saying.
Now let's.
Sometimes you really feel like two pieces of meat.
Well, that's amazing.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Now, we want you to show.
You got to show the hemorrhoid.
Yeah, turn on the lights because we got to make sure the area is lit up nice for Bob.
The hemorrhoid, you got to show
Robert.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, Robin Kelly, baby. Ah! No, did we meet in the supermarket?
Yes, we did.
Yes.
In the supermarket?
Yes. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you were feeling the melons, and I said, hello.
Oh, yeah.
You were by the melons, the melon department. I remember that. So I said, hey, I got melons here. No.
Oh, my God, she's wearing, like, that's the latest craze, those panties.
Boy short panties.
The hot pants or whatever.
Yeah.
They're just, I thought those pants couldn't look bad.
Those would look better on Lee J. Cobb.
All right, why don't we get Robert Kelly close to...
Lee J. Cobb.
Robert Kelly, you're going to have to limp over there because you got to get it close up.
What's wrong? What happened, man?
You have to. We've all looked in
20/20 vision.
At
it.
I got 20/20 vision. You just got to sit. You don't have to touch it. You just got to look though.
Yeah. You have to.
Robert, I'm sorry, baby, but that
must
show
be bad. If she's apologizing about her hemorrhoid, it must be bad.
It's cute. It's really. It's not even out today. I'm sure.
Oh, you're gonna.
If I would have known, I would have had Mexican food.
Oh, where should Bob go?
Huh? Yeah, I think Bob should be to your right, Jimmy.
Dildo, man.
Right to the right of Jimmy.
You like him or what?
Jimmy, help him with the microphone for his reaction.
Don't be a dick, Dildo.
Robert, sweetie, grab that mic. That's yours now. Jimmy's moving over there.
My protection, my bodyguard.
All right, Sandy, focus.
My sidekick.
Focus.
Okay, folks, thank you.
All right, show him the hemorrhoid in the back door first.
All right.
Bend over, show him the
Do you have any music, maybe?
Any music she could dance to?
Anything she could dance to?
I love Dick.
Nothing
Could you play I Love Dick?
Look at the bush.
Yeah.
I love how the bush comes out the side of that. Look at that. Look at that.
That's Twato's side. So
all right, don't show Twato yet.
No, on television, I usually,
You favor the other side.
I don't like to show Twato, but on this show, it's a must. It's a must on this show. I mean,
doesn't it look like Larry Fine's head? That's great.
The pubic hair fucking schedule of the Yeti.
Hey, I'm warning you.
We got some music for you to
Hey,
dance.
I got a growth on my head, Mo.
Hey, you're turning off the lights there, Danny.
Turn them back on, Danny.
All right, we got music for her, Sandy Kane, to dance to.
Okay, good.
Here we go.
All right, the music's playing.
We're ready. This is going to cure you. Whatever that's wrong with over there. This will
Tales of
cure
the Crib.
you. My hemorrhoid, my asshole will cure you.
Cure me.
Whatever's wrong.
Turn around.
Turn around,
Just
show.
turn around and
You
show
have a
us.
magic roid?
When you see my asshole, you'll be cured.
You gotta bend over and open it up, though.
Yeah, you got to spread them now. Take a look. Look down there. Bob. Oh no! Bob! Oh no! Get him a garbage pail.
He's in the garbage. Look, Bob.
Look up there, Bob.
Look up.
Oh, Bob's throwing up. He's leaving the studio. Bob's Bob.
Down goes Bob. Down goes Bob.
His face was
fear
beat
factor
red.
here. We got the fear factor.
His face was beat red, and he ran out of here. clutching that cane,
Hey, Eric.
dragging his leg.
Hey, Eric, you want to take the thing of vomit with you?
Yeah, get you fucking out of
He
here.
grabs the camera and leaves.
Holy shit.
What the vomit smells. What is this?
He
Boy.
puked.
What a
Oh,
man.
my God.
What a man. What a
Sandy, you
man.
made him vomit.
What a man. Boy, he doesn't have a strong stomach.
Holy shit.
Wait, Eric followed Bob out of the
Now
studio.
I'm
That's
gonna
why.
need
Hold
therapy
on.
on this.
Eric, what's going on?
I'm escorting Bob to the bathroom. He can barely walk, and he's grabbing his face.
Oh, man.
Bob,
I want to talk to you. Dude, that is the nastiest asshole I've ever seen in my life.
What's the problem here?
He's got a hairy asshole, dude.
So do you, dude.
Ooh. Yeah, get your headphones on so you can listen to
I'm
what
just
Robert has to say.
saying.
Robert.
Yeah.
What was the problem? You puked a lot, by the way.
Well, what's the problem?
Yeah. You all right?
You just ask me what the problem is?
Yeah, come back in here. We got to show you Twato.
I don't want to see Twato, dude. I don't want to see
No,
Twato.
that's the like you're leaving after the opening act.
You don't have to see Twato.
You got to see the headliner.
Yeah, Twato is, honestly, it's just more silly than anything.
I gotta pee.
We actually tricked you. We tricked you and gave you the horrific one first. Twato's just kind of just silly. We've all done it.
No, he's just...
Twato, all right. Hang on one second.
All right.
I'm coming back in.
Come on back in.
All right.
Just put her clothes on. She got her shit back on?
Man, well, just because there was shit in my asshole, that doesn't mean you...
Oh, God, dude. What was
Say.
There's video.
Sorry,
too.
I didn't wipe.
For the love of God.
I didn't wipe. Sorry.
We'll have video up on opieandanthony.com
What
later
a
today.
shitty show
has
now
to
that
go
Sandy
up.
Kane's here.
That has to go up tonight.
No, I'm just saying. Just because
Hysterical.
All right, Robert Kelly is
I-
now hobbling back
All right,
into the
Bob.
studio.
Just 'cause I didn't wash.
Do you feel better, Bob? Holy Jesus.
All I know is
Your face was so red.
Do you need one of us to hold your hand?
I don't need a gynecologist. I do the O&A show.
Yeah. You have a bevy
gynecologist, man.
All right, Robert, get back on a microphone.
A bevy of people.
Don't be a
looking
pussy.
at
Let's
you.
Sorry,
go.
baby.
That was the worst
And that's
asshole I've...
awful.
What's wrong with my asshole?
I look like my uncle's.
Well, haven't you seen your uncle's asshole?
Nah, a couple times. What are you gonna
Why?
do?
How'd
Kid
you
growing
do
up,
that?
he's got to get money for drugs.
I don't know.
Want to take a nice hot girl to Olive Garden? You got to do what you got to do.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Jesus, dude, that's hilarious.
Oh, God, dude.
Maybe you were fucking your uncle in the ass. Maybe that's what it was.
Her underwear, her
I can't shake
whatever they
her
are.
image out of my head.
Isn't that
you
awful?
healed my knee. The thing,
Yeah,
I
you
keep
did totally
saying,
forgot about the knee.
Now I got her friggin' that little. It looked.
Her panties, the front of her panties, is smaller than her pubic mass. That matted mess in the
I have
front.
a very big vagina. It's very big here.
It really is.
I have a very well-endowed family.
Yeah.
My brother and father were very well-endowed. Don't ask how I know.
All right, Sandy, we're going to ask you now. Sandy.
Well, you better get the
This
girl.
isn't bad though.
No, it's not.
This isn't like a fucking.
No.
Don't talk into my thing. You're cute.
No, it's not bad.
All right, why don't we get the garbage pail in here just in case? It's really...
All right.
Honestly, we've
But it
all
is
seen
silly.
Twato, and it's just kind of silly.
Like I said, it looks like an ear.
She have to wake it up.
No, it just sticks right out.
Release the kraken.
Hold on. Before you do the big reveal, Anthony, you want to explain how big this thing is again? I guess you said it. I guess you're right.
Yeah,
it's self-explanatory, but it's
about
just
a
to the
quarter.
left. It's just to the left of her area there.
Sandy,
in the pubic
if you
region.
would, Bob, if you would just take
Could I have a
gander.
drum roll? Is
Yeah.
there a drum roll here?
No.
No drum roll?
No, we don't do those things.
That's kind of hacky.
drum roll, yeah.
We would do it as a goof, but
Oh, you guys. This
is really.
Are you ready, Robert?
Yeah, I feel like I'm on Fear Factor.
You will be cured again. Really, I'm telling you. It might
All right.
take a day or two.
Is it bad?
All right,
It's
turn down the
good.
music so we
Some-
get the reaction. Here
some
we go.
men
What
love
is
it.
it I'm looking at?
Some men love it, man.
We think it's a genital wart.
But she says it's not.
She says
What do
it's
you
not.
think it is?
Well,
Have you gotten it checked out?
Oh, she said. Oh, she said. I
they
know
had
what
a doctor show.
Hold on. She said that. Don't show it yet.
Or hide it then, stupid.
Yeah, hide it. She said just.
Stick it out. Does it have a name?
Dude, it sticks straight out. Dude, it'll pop right out. The thing is, she says that she was shaving, she nicked herself, and then this thing started growing. It
Yeah, that's what happens.
That's what happens.
No, and then I was being a naked dancer. It's really been weird because at Show World I had to dance naked, and there was this growth on me. So it's really been, remember the time I put it's like a shape of a heart.
Yeah, she
Remember
painted it red once.
Yeah, it's like a shape of a heart.
And
So-
some guy came in on Ron and Fez's
And
show
nibbled on it.
and nibbled on it and put it between his lips and started sucking on it.
That was really
God.
Yeah.
Like Paul, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, are we ready?
Is it like a calcium deposit, like under your grandmother's armpit, that type of thing?
Could be something like that. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, how do you know your grandmother's armpit?
All right, Sandy, turn to Robert Kelly and reveal Twato
Twato.
for the first time for Robert Kelly.
Oh, my.
Oh,
here we go.
Look at it! Look at it! It's in here. Oh, no.
Look at it!
Bob, look at it.
Look at it. It's the nastiest fucking thing I've ever
Look
seen.
at it.
It's a genital wart.
What is it? It's a big, nasty
Keep it out.
genital.
Don't put it away.
Put it out. Pull it
Don't
out.
hide that. Now, pick it up a little.
Flick it. Flick it. Ah! No, there he goes. He's puking. He's got a gimp out of here with a cane.
He hobbled out like he's 80.
Oh. I'm never having this removed.
Oh,
no, if it was a
Bob.
genital wart, wouldn't I be sick or something? Wouldn't I be sick with a genital?
Well,
I don't know. Okay.
you are.
Look at you.
Hey.
Fear factor.
Who's
Yeah, I
this?
am sick.
Who's this?
It's Eric. He's thrown up in the toilet.
Listen.
Oh, he dropped his cane.
Oh, fuck. Fucking flipped it.
He really can't take this stuff.
Robert, what's the problem?
Oh, fuck. That's the nastiest thing I've ever seen in my life. All right, Bob. What the hell is that?
It's a
It's a genital wart.
It's a genital wart.
You hearing all this?
Yeah.
God, what is that fucking thing?
It's a
Why didn't you get that removed?
I don't know why she
And
doesn't
not
get it
have
removed.
and not have a great show.
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
The beautiful thing is the way the panties are right now. No, leave it. It's half. It's kind of the panties are resting on it, and it's sticking out of the
Oh,
panties.
half of it is out of the
Like
side
that.
of the panties. Look at the hair on
It's gotten
your
bigger
bush.
too, man.
I know.
Oh.
What's wrong with Hairy Bush? You don't like Hairy Bush?
Out of my head.
You like it shaved?
There's a medium. There's somewhere in between that and shaved.
Yeah, it looks like your vag is going through chemo or something.
Oh.
It's all spotty. Robert's still
Why?
puking.
Oh, God. Would you like a shaved bush or hairy?
Your pussy looks like Dan Haggerty's mouth. Awful.
I saw her pussy on
Shave.
film once. Some guy fell off a horse up in the Pacific Northwest and filmed it
In
walking through the woods.
1967.
I can't go back in there.
He's saying he can't come back in.
He's coming back in. That's what it looks like. It looks like one of those plaster casts of a Sasquatch footprint.
Sasquatch foot. You have Sasquatch foot on your vag.
Well, that's why I don't shave anymore, because that's what happened. No, that's really what happens. Because I just don't know. If it was a vaginal wart, wouldn't I be sick or something?
Right. Once you can do something with a dildo today.
Oh, what were you going to do with the
Bob's
dildo?
got to be in here for
Yeah,
this.
Bob, don't tell him though.
Don't tell Bob.
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
Oh, man, what a soft weak stomach he has. Well, I thought I would sing a song and stick the dildo in, because I have a song called "Shove It Up Me," Opie and Anthony.
All right, let's do
okay.
that.
Shove it up,
I like that.
shove it up
So
me.
you got the music for this?
Yeah.
It's
on cassette?
On a cassette.
Sandy,
are you insane?
I
You
know.
realize it's-
I'm old.
it's
I mean,
the 21st century.
I know, but I happen to
compact disc.
I happen to like cassettes.
There it is.
How long will it take, Nathaniel? Or could you play it from in there, maybe? Yeah. Oh, all
I
right.
really
We
brought
can
two
play from in there?
songs for
Okay.
you that I did them both on my show to say thank you for coming back.
Wait,
Right.
we have audio of you talking about us on your public access show, right?
Yeah, that's right. It's
All right,
all
let-
good, I hope.
Why don't we listen to
And
this?
Jim Norton, too.
All right, why don't we listen to a little of this just as they cue up your song for you, okay?
We're going to have a hot show tonight, man. We got, who's on? Opie and Anthony is on. We got a pastor from the Times Square Church. I mean, I did Opie and Anthony's show the other day, and thank you, O&A, for inspiring this show. I did the song on XM for Opie and Anthony. Hey la, Opie and Anthony are back.
And this goes on television.
Yeah, she's naked. You're naked and you move your boobs around, right? Yeah.
Not yet.
Can we get the video of this for our website?
I would love to see the video of this. Yeah, that is really bad.
I'm so glad O&A are back here. On XM satellite, I showed up my ass crack. I'm so glad Opie and Anthony are back. I showed my fucking hemorrhoid in my fucking ass crack.
Isn't public access supposed to be to serve the public interest?
Yeah, of course.
It's
Not
there,
late night.
It's there just to let people go on and educate people and.
Well, educate that you're back.
Okay.
Right.
Do you have a crew? Do you have a crew?
Of course.
And a camera guy?
Of course.
And sound people?
And a director.
And what do they think?
They just as long as they get paid, they don't care. Man.
I've checked out the show. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
That actually does not look bad the way you're dressed. Leave it like that. Just don't do it the way you're dressed right now. Look, it's not Bobby.
Robert.
Bobby, you got it.
Bobby isn't even looking. His eyes are tearing.
He's going gay. He's going gay.
Going gay? I'd rather suck a cock that size.
She's got her clothes on. She's not naked. But look at the way. Seriously.
Yeah, let's just
look,
look,
at the way
Robert.
It's sticking halfway out of
I'm
the
not.
panties.
I can't see it.
Robert, someone wants to know if you puked up your pain pills. All right, this is what's going to happen here. I guess we got her latest song queued up. All right, the one she wants to play.
Well, shove it up, O&A. Opie and Anthony.
All right, Robert, watch.
And
we're doing this for you to make you feel better about your knee.
Really? You couldn't get the times you have
Jenny
lesbians in here?
No.
Yeah.
Sticking shit in the twats?
You're unappreciative.
Oh, really?
Yes, you are.
Triple X. This is
did this
Triple
for you.
XM.
We set this whole thing up for you.
Look at the way it's sticking out of the panties.
Dude, I'm not looking at that friggin' lobe.
I'll just show my pussy in a second if you hey.
All right, you want to
and then everything will stink. Everything.
You got to take them down so you can do the
yeah, I just feel a little shy.
Yeah.
Hey, my director.
down. You got to take
Yeah. Don't be shy.
Well, I just feel a little bit.
Got your
I need a
face.
little something on. Yeah.
Just a little
you
self-conscious.
Trust me.
Thank you.
Trust me, you can
If
be
you take
completely.
your dick out, I'll take him down.
Dude, don't. Hey, listen. Just pull him down. No
take
one's.
your dick
Trust me,
out,
no
I'll
one's
do it,
looking.
All right? I swear to God.
Trust me, no one cares.
I care.
All right.
I'm getting like
All right, should we start your
Take
song?
the dick out.
Sandy, should we start the
Yeah,
song?
why not?
All right, here we
She has
go.
the body of a 20-year-old on Jupiter.
Robert, you better be a good
Look at her
sport
belly.
and watch the performance.
You have
This
to,
is for
Bob.
you.
It's all for you.
It's
All
for
right.
you, Robert, baby. You're going to be cured after this.
Here we go. Here's the
Either
song.
that or kill yourself.
All right, here's the
Yeah, he'll
debut.
kill himself.
All right. Shh.
You got a disorder.
Oh my God! Shut up. Here's the debut of the brand new Sandy Kane song.
Shut
Right?
up!
Wait, Bob can't see.
Oh, this is a different song, but I could.
Hold on. What song is
Oh,
that?
this is good though. This is really great.
No, we don't. We're running out of
Okay,
show. We want to debut the other one. So it's the other song on there.
Yeah, well, that one's a fast one though. It's a really good song. It's dedicated to you
Pull
guys.
your thing down. You got your clothes on. You can't have your clothes on for this.
Oh man,
not-
can I have an orgasm on XM or what?
Yeah, you
You
can.
gotta
Sure,
pull
you're
them
allowed.
down for that, though. You have to. You have to. It's part of the thing.
Man.
It's part of the thing,
man.
Sandy. You're a naked dancer. Come on.
No, I used to be.
What, exactly. Just do it.
All right.
Okay. Oh, it's getting.
You're running out of time.
Okay.
All right. What are we gonna do?
This is just dedicated to you guys. It's on the tape that I gave you.
All right.
Sorry, Robert.
No, it's all right, baby. Are you apologizing for the Twato or the
both take a
smell of deli
painkiller
mustard?
This is what Paula Abdul is on, painkillers. Paula Abdul is, huh? It's the second song.
That is awful.
Unless you want to do the first song.
They can't find the other song on
Do
the
the
tape.
first song.
Yeah, but this has to be played.
Yeah.
There's a special thing that's gonna happen during this song.
Oh.
Fucking Opie is so evil.
Oh, man. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Headphones keep cutting out on one side.
All right.
All right.
We're trying to find the song. Derek's having a tough time in there, and he's brilliant at what he does, man.
Right.
He was handed this cassette that is from like 1982.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, where's the other pasty?
Oh, God, I hope you find that.
They made a break for
Oh, there
it.
it is. You can't replace these.
All right, we're going to try something
Oh,
here.
you got something?
You can.
All right, we're going to try this. Here it is, Sandy Kane.
Sandy, here we go.
Dedicated to Opie and Anthony on XM Satellite. Right, Dildo? Nice round of applause, sir. Shove it up me. Shove it up me. Shove it up me. Opie and Anthony. Shove it up me. Shove it up me. Shove it up my hairy pussy.
Can't see.
Yeah, turn around to Bob.
You gotta turn around and see if I might get away.
He's shoving it up around. All right, we're getting the garbage pail, Robert. Relax. Wow. Look at that, huh?
Someone kicked that dildo right into her ass.
Wait, you need to be on mic now so you can say.
I said, shove it up me. Shove it up me. Shove it up me. My hairy pussy, Opie and Anthony.
Pull down the pants for the big
finale.
Big finale. Here we go.
Oh, God.
Down, girl. I just feel kind of shy pulling it down, you know?
Embarrassed and ashamed.
Yeah, really, my mother's listening. All right, my mother gets XM. I said, shove it up me. Jim Norton and Robert Kelly. Shove it up, Jim Norton and Robert fucking Kelly.
Oh, she's got eyes for you, Bob.
The other side.
I love you, Bob.
Hey, no instincts. Pull it to the other side.
Shove it up.
Look, Robert. Look.
Shove, I'm getting hot. My pussy loves you.
God.
We're going to have a gangbang here. Of the morning.
Bob, take a sip of water.
We're losing Robert again. We're losing Robert.
Shove it up my hairy pussy and my hemorrhoided asshole too.
All right.
Hey, bend over. I'll shove it up you.
All right. Very good.
Shove it up. Ooh, shove it up.
He was kneeling and he just put that in his mouth. And it was like he said it was like a rubbery texture.
Yeah. He nibbled on it. He actually nibbled a little bit.
Robert, get back on mic. What's wrong with you?
Okay, who wants to smell my vibrator now?
Yeah, Robert was saying outside that that's one of his fetishes. So why don't you just
smell my vibrator?
Yeah, just hand it to him.
One of my fetishes too.
Yeah,
is
move
to
over,
crack a
Sandy.
fucking somebody over the head with my. Don't please, honey. Honest to God, for the love of God.
Dildo, it's nothing personal.
Honey,
It's
I
nothing
know, baby.
No, I'm
but,
talking
no.
to him, baby. He
him.
easily
Yeah,
lives.
talk to the dildo.
This is my side dick.
Pull outside. I can't see. Pull
What?
what?
Yeah, Robert, just look at Twato one last time.
Well,
Robert, just look one more time. What's the big deal?
It's Twato,
You guys
man.
are sadistic. It's the
No,
next.
it's a body, baby. It's a body. It's a body.
Honey,
It's a body.
Get dental floss, wrap it around that thing, and
Yeah.
tie it in a knot until it dies and falls off.
Maybe I'll take your...
I'm just saying, honey.
Look at it hanging out the side. Robert, don't mention dentistry to her.
That's
It's
all
a
right.
whole nother problem.
Yeah, it's a whole
Why?
other problem. But,
Why?
But yeah,
Well, you don't like
we don't have to get
dentists?
it.
Dentists are evil people.
Yes. Let's see, I showed it to a dentist and he...
What?
Anyway,
All
no,
right.
I didn't.
All right, Sandy, I guess that's it for you today, huh?
I thank you.
You know
Hey,
what the
Rob,
weird
you got
thing
a
is?
picture, man?
Stand with her, Bobby. Stand with her.
Yeah, stand with her. She wants a picture with you.
Oh, good. Want to take a picture?
Yeah, take a picture together.
Yeah, why don't you take a picture
You know
together,
what,
Robert?
baby?
Yeah, why don't you, come on, bring her over.
Foreground, background things.
No, why don't you bring her over? There you go.
Wait, hold the dildo too, Stan. That's
Yeah,
funny.
hold the dildo.
Don't hold the dildo.
Hold the dildo. What's
Leave
wrong?
the dildo.
That's
funny.
It's funny.
There you go.
There you go. It's silly.
I like it.
There you go.
No, I'll tell you, a lot of my... Could you...
Shit, sorry.
Oh my God! You just pulled her wig off.
I'm sorry. Hold the dildo up between you.
He just pulled the wig so like him flying off.
She panicked.
Let Bobby smell that thing.
This will be on her TV show.
Oh,
my God.
Honey, please don't ever fucking do that, please. She doesn't. I feel like I'm at the Carnegie Deli right now.
He put the dildo right under his nose.
Thank you.
No, he does.
That was in a few holes today. All right, Sandy Kane, another fine appearance by you.
Thank you very much. Thank
Sandy,
you.
how long is your hair under that?
Here?
No.
Oh, it's down to here.
Your real hair?
Yeah.
Why don't you just wear your real hair?
Next time I do the show, I will.
Oh, we've seen her with the real hair.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh.
All right.
My collars match my no, but my hair is like lighter now. But
yeah.
Well, that's what.
All right, dildo. Are you
Great.
satisfied now? Okay.
Very good.
All right. Thank you very much.
Sandy, let's try to get your clothes back on as quickly as possible.
Yeah, why don't we throw the dildo away at this point? It's,
and put Mr. Dildo away.
All right.
Yeah, turn.
And get dressed.
There you
that's
go.
Fantastic.
Thank you very much, Robert. My next
performance.
husband here.
Loved it. Bob
This is
loved
my
it.
next husband. You're gonna be having wet dreams about me.
You know what the weird thing is? This is what Bob was saying before. To take that thing off, you'd have to put the whole thing in your mouth and like bite it at the stem.
Oh.
You'd have to sink your teeth into that fleshy stem, and it would come off.
He's a real. I bet you're a good lover, Jim.
I am.
Yeah, I mean, but you make a girl have an orgasm?
I'll never eat chicken fingers again. I swear to God.
What are you doing later? Let's exchange blood tests.
I don't care. It looks like a little chicken McNugget.
Oh.
Yeah. Those little shapes.
See, now he likes it.
I don't like it.
Now he likes
It's
it.
the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Honest to God, honey.
Dip it in some little honey
We
mustard.
should have a fundraiser.
A little honey mustard.
Grab it between your thumb and forefinger and just pull on it until it comes out.
Yeah, right, maybe.
By the roots.
You pull on it and it's at the column. The farm goes moo.
All right, well, Sandy Kane's getting
Thank you
dressed.
very much. Thank you. I needed this for therapy.
Oh yeah, we
anyway.
got to thank the Hard Rock Cafe for feeding the crew today.
Where's the food?
I don't know. It's outside. We've been on the radio for an hour straight that we didn't get to dig into the food, but I'm hearing there's some great food from the Hard Rock out there.
There is a police tape line around the food.
Yeah, we all want some of that
Don't. Nobody else goes near the food.
I call it the Hard
My
Cock
gift already.
Cafe.
Ah, boy, you're
The
clever.
Hard Cock.
All right. What are we doing on tomorrow's show? Does anyone know? Is Stephen Lynch coming in tomorrow? Huh?
John Cena.
Oh, John Cena's coming in tomorrow from the WWE? That'll be cool. All right. Well, we had fun today, didn't we, Ant?
Certainly did.
We'll have more of the psycho ex-girlfriend phone calls and other things. Bob, thanks for coming in. RobertKelly.com, right?
Always funny.
Yes.
Oh, RobertKellyLive.com.
RobertKellyLive.com, yeah.
All right. Anything else you want to say? You got the last 15 seconds of the show there.
Yeah,
Robert.
hey, watch my public
Go to my
access show,
website,
Manhattan
send me
Navy Network.
pictures of your boobs. Shut the fuck up. And plug too, Sandy.
Yeah, give
plug.
Sandy
We'll plug
go,
at the
go,
same
go.
time. Shut
no,
up.
no, let her plug. Go, fast.
Shut up.
Wait, what?
34.
Say it again. We're running out of time.
We might lose our lives. Nobody you know where to put it and just.
Yeah. Hey, we got to get Sandy Kane in here, unfortunately.
Why?
Unfortunately.
Oh, my God.
Just get in. Well, we got to show Sandy.
Is it too hot in here? Is that what it is?
It's
The hotness factor is
What's
much too
wrong with
high?
you, Opie?
She's not wearing her blonde wig today.
I know.
And it looks like someone scared the shit out of Lucille Ball's corpse.
Jesus.
Proving God has a sense of humor. Here's Sandy Kane, everyone.
Hey, it's Sandy Kane.
These girls are being
Hi, Sandy.
supportive now.
Hi.
Sandy.
I wore my own hair.
I see.
So I don't. Do you
You're
like
a redhead.
it? Just for you.
Your redhead?
Just for you.
Is that natural, or do you get that out of a bottle?
Well, a little pattern paint makes you look like what you ain't.
Did you see her ass
But I
hair?
wish it did. But do you like it? Do you like it?
Sandy.
Do you like the blonde?
Sandy, could you show the lovely girls what you got going on down below?
You got to show them the hairstyle.
You mean my hemorrhoid?
No, not
My hemorrhoid or my Twato?
the other thing, yeah. 'Cause you got to.
Ladies.
It's nothing bad. It's just kind of odd. And they're women. See, we don't have that many women in the studio. It's mostly
Maybe
guys.
a girl.
Let me tell you, I feel more.
Maybe a girl could be a better judge as to
I
what
feel
it
more
is.
comfortable with men going
maybe a
naked.
girl
I
could-
hate women.
Oh,
That's
girl
why in the
could
steam
better
room I
tell
always
us
cover
what
up.
it
I
is.
swear
Show
to God.
them.
All right.
What do you think?
Oh, you're topless.
Girls, what do you
Hold on.
think this is?
I don't even know. What is that?
Wait, you got to show her.
What is it?
It's not bad. It's not
Well, the
bad.
guys know.
Don't touch it.
Oh my God.
Show the guy from the post.
Is it a penis and an Audi? It's
So
a big
we
one.
see it isn't a
Wait,
genital
Sandy,
wart.
Bob can't see
I
it.
don't want to see it, dude.
Dude, I don't want to see it. Please don't do that to me.
Look at it! For the love of God, don't do it! Look at it, Bob!
No!
Look at it!
No, Sandy.
Is it a penis?
Dude, what is that? Do you know?
Cut it off.
Wait, get
No,
on
I would
mic.
never be on the show if I cut it off. That's why I'm here.
Get on mic. Wait, she's really shocked. Mrs. Pink is really... Bob
had to walk out.
Bob had to leave.
What is it?
You know how...
I don't
know. And get bigger?
Truthfully, one day it was there.
All right,
There.
listen.
I thought maybe for all my
Let me
sins.
explain what's going on. These girls are so hot. Bob was enjoying himself. We forced him out of the studio. He has left to go puke. Sandy Kane just showed Twato to the fine topless girls, and they all have a comment. Mrs. Pink?
Cut it off.
Cut it off. That's a good
Then I'll never do the
suggestion.
show again.
What does it look like?
Keep it.
What does it look like, ladies?
A used to be penis somehow. It's growing. It's coming back.
Yeah. We
I
call
really don't
it...
know. It looks like a wad of gum. Or
Yeah, it looks like you chewed up a whole big pack of Hubba Bubba and then threw
You know
it at her
what? My
cloth.
one comment is just, wow, that's very
Just work
interesting.
it. I say work it. You got it?
Well, that's
Want
it. You gotta use what you got.
You ever see the
Yeah.
movie Total Recall with Arnold Schwarzenegger who goes to Mars? Remember the character Kuato? It was like a little creature that came out of a guy and it was living.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we
Maybe
call that
that's what it is.
Twato, because it's like a whole other entity that's growing out of her twat. So we call it Twato. It has a name.
So where did it come from? It just showed up?
She says one day she was shaving years and years and years ago, back in I guess the 30s.
Before film.
And before film.
Before film.
And she was shaving and cut herself. And then after that, this thing grew out of where she cut herself.
I guess
Maybe
you're not
it's
your crotch
maybe
anymore.
it's HPV gone mad.
You think?
I think you're right.
Yeah,
Genital warts. Maybe it just
I think
grew
so,
and
too.
grew and grew.
Yeah.
I don't know.
yeah. Well, that's what a doctor said on our show once.
I think she was,
Genital wart.
unless you were shaving with an old
Yeah.
tuna lid from a gutter.
Yeah.
I can't see
Cancer.
why
Yeah,
that
they
would
had
grow.
5 doctors on once. They said it was cancer.
No, they said
I
it was
gonna
a
die
genital
the next
wart.
day.
And you
No.
also have she has a hemorrhoid in the back too. She likes showing people, but
It's-
we'll spare you that
that's cute,
one.
man.
We'll
That
spare
is-
you that one.
No, that is a cute. I saw that one
Ladies,
on my
would you
show.
like to see the hemorrhoid?
No.
No.
No, I didn't eat I didn't eat Mexican food, so it might not be out. It's only out sometimes.
Oh. Well, that is beyond.
Isn't that always out though?
That's beyond.
Twato's always out.
Always out.
There's no bringing that back in.
Do you show it off with low jeans or anything?
No,
you should
These girls
pierce
got a
it.
sense of humor, man. I love them.
No, I used to be bottomless, and I had like I was at Show World, and they were, oh, look at that, look at that.
Of course they were.
Yeah, so in fact, so
You
it
had
was-
that for
it-
that many
It was
years?
embarrassing, man, to
It looks
be
like
bottomless.
Triceratops
and-
skin.
Yeah,
It's
did you
it's
ever work
inflated like an
bottomless? you
armadillo.
Watch what?
Did you ever work bottomless?
No.
Oh,
really.
Because I work
Little bit.
I work bottomless and with my vibrator, and it was really embarrassing.
She would work at Show World back in the old days when.
The old it wasn't that long.
Well, when it was New York was bottomless. How long has New York been having a bottomless law?
It's still bottomless, isn't
No,
it?
it isn't.
No.
It isn't?
New York, you can see bottomless dances in New
I think
York.
Lace has bottom. They still have bottomless, man.
You're like a mad
Bob
woman.
Kelly's back. Bob,
Bob, what are you doing?
what's wrong,
You
Bob?
got to show him.
You're
What?
right.
Bob.
Bob, take a look.
Hey, Bob, do you want to kiss
I'm not
it?
looking, dude. I'm not looking. It's just,
It actually doesn't look that bad.
Norton, shut your face. I'm
Why
not
do you
looking
kiss
at
it,
that
man?
friggin'
You know how it connects
atrocious.
like a mushroom?
Shut up.
How about licking the underside of it?
Why don't you
like
lick
what's
it, man?
caught underneath it?
How about you tie dental floss to one end and the other end to a doorknob and slam it? And then you pick it up and chew on it. Look at the...
Bob, can you imagine
like
the smell?
fleshy gum.
Can you imagine the smell that comes off that thing?
No, I don't think it smells.
It doesn't smell. Look
Bob,
at
just
it.
take a look.
Hey, Bob, would you like to smell it?
It's really
No,
mobile.
you're out
I
of
can
your
move.
mind. No, I don't want to even look
Bob,
at it.
turn this way. These girls
No,
are topless.
no,
What's
I'm
wrong
not-
with you?
I'm
No
not
one ever
looking
played
at that
with it.
friggin'
Hey,
cauliflower
Bob,
hunk of skin.
No one ever played with Twato.
Bob,
Yeah, well,
just take
be
one
the
last
first.
look, please.
I
Suck on
can't.
it.
I
The
can't.
girls are topless
Chew it.
for you. Look.
I'm not looking
Look.
at her.
Look.
I'm not.
Chew
Look.
it.
Just
I'm,
look.
Like a big buddy.
Just
Come
look.
on,
Look.
Bob.
Bob.
And then you go.
And you know Bob is kinky.
That's
You
the
know he's
exact
kinky.
consistency
You know,
it
you
would
can
have,
tell.
too.
Can't you? Look at him.
You have to chew it like a big piece
Like
of
an
steak.
old clam.
Yeah, he's the
Like
type.
an old clam that's been cooked too much.
It does look like a
You really gotta-
like a long neck clam.
like a long neck clam.
You want to dip it in butter?
Sprinkle some lemon on it.
It's not bad, Bob.
Sandy,
Bob,
please.
look.
Why don't we
Bob,
put whipped
just
cream
take a
on
look.
it?
Bob, you know you want to look that way because the girls are topless and looking
You know
beautiful.
what?
Just take a look.
If
Come
the
on.
girls pull their pants down, I'll look.
Oh.
No, they're not going to pull
They're
their
not gonna
pants
pull their
down.
pants
They're,
down.
they're ladies.
They're
They're
not
ladies.
pants.
Now,
Little
now
panties.
turn and look at it,
They're wearing
Bob.
underpants.
Bob, please. We got to.
No one has a hemorrhoid like me.
There you go.
Show them. You didn't show it. You got to.
No, you looked and her pants were on.
Sandy, you
Pull it
got to
down.
pull the front down enough where we can really see it.
Yeah, but Sandy, why don't you
Show the
walk
whole
over to
thing.
Bob?
Show the
So
whole
you
No.
get-
I'll look. Just keep her over
Show
there.
the whole thing.
I'll just
No,
pull
pull it all the way down, all the way down, Sandy.
Pull it down.
Sandy,
All the way
more.
down, all the way down.
Show it. Oh, God, it jiggles.
Look at it.
God damn.
Look at it, Bob.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Look, Bob, it's
jiggling.
Bob's getting ready to
It's jiggling.
They said I was going to die the next day.
Bob, what's that growing behind your ear?
It's jiggling. It's actually moving.
Oh, that's classic.
Oh, God, that must stink.
All right,
Bob,
I
okay,
think
Bob.
we got to get these ladies out of the studio, unfortunately.
Why do you have to get them out?
Because you're not looking, Bob. Because you're not looking, and
Yeah,
the girls
they
are
get
bored
rid-
now. They're insulted.
Yeah,
You're standing behind a friggin' long-necked clam.
They're going to spray Twato?
They're going to spray Twato hot pink.
Can I look? I'm just going to look at your boobs for a second. Don't get offended. And you...
Look at them all day.
See... Holy crap. That is...
When my nipples get
Do you just stay home and play with yourself?
Yes, I do. All day. I walk around like this.
Are those all natural and everything?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Those are natural
Yeah, I swear to
boobs?
God. You want to touch them, Sandy?
Yeah, because I was...
Is it?
Oh.
You got to be careful about the paint, but they are 100% from my mother.
They're not real.
Oh, they're real.
They're not
Those are real
I'll give you an
boobs.
honest answer.
Yeah, Jimmy will he'll be respectful, too.
Sandy, it's called youth.
Well, let's get Jimmy
You
to touch
remember
him.
it? Remember when yours didn't jiggle at all when you were in the covered wagon making your way west?
Can we get...
No, those are not real.
She's saying they're not
Her
real.
real
I think
hair
they
has
look
the same
real.
They are
consistency
real.
of the wig.
Well, my real tits don't hang. So, just because...
Well, I don't think
Those
she's
look
lying.
natural. You don't see any like bag marks
There
or
are
anything.
no lines from cuts.
No, look.
Nothing.
Oh, they're lovely.
Perfectly
Do
natural.
we have any Windex so we can check this out?
Absolutely, I'll come back.
Really?
All natural.
Wow.
Without paint.
Get her back.
That's real.
She'll come back. She'll come back.
They're real.
I heard the only way to really tell is to
They
stick
do
your
feel
dick
real.
between them and pump vigorously.
How do they not feel real?
Look, if you want an outside opinion, I'll offer it. I really don't want to, but I mean, I'll be
Yeah,
happy
Jimmy-
to hold them for
Why
an hour.
don't you try them?
No, I can't just grab her breast. That's rude.
But you grab me.
I certainly haven't.
You have.
No, I haven't.
You
with
gave me a
surgical
breast
gloves
exam.
on.
Yeah, I had gloves.
He
Give
put
her a breast
surgical
exam.
gloves on.
Give her a
All right.
breast exam.
He was in a hazmat suit.
Yeah, I know. Give her. She didn't have her monthly.
All right, here's the deal, Anthony.
Jim, I
We're
hear
going to paint Sandy, and we're going to try to make her look as hot as these
Sandy, you see
30-year-olds.
how their body's painted? We want to do that with you.
We're going to do that to you.
Sure.
All right?
Whip it out Wednesday.
That's
Whip it
right.
out. Whip them out.
All right, Sandy's taking off her clothes, and
How
no
long
one
did it take to
cares.
get one of your suits like that?
Yeah, how
does
long
it
did it take to paint
Yeah.
that?
Where's
Yeah,
the
but I think I
painters?
was doing 12 girls. I don't know. So, I mean... About a half hour? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's eat that brow, the 18th century.
Painty cheddar up.
Hey, this is Victoria's Secret.
That really is awful.
It really does.
I have two of them.
Just like a hooker in a covered wagon.
She really does.
Yeah.
You better watch out for
Victoria's
Jack
Secret.
the Ripper.
Queen Victoria's Secret.
All right, well, we got to get the ladies out of here, unfortunately. They got,
Why?
They got,
Nice meeting
they got
all
other press to do.
Aw.
They got press to do.
Yeah.
So give the big
They're
plug
in
here,
demand.
ladies. You're going to be in this glass, bus or something today, just touring around New York?
around the city.
Okay. And you're promoting the IFC channel?
Yeah, definitely. And we got it from the front and the back and all over us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Check
you
it
do.
out.
Wonderful.
Definitely.
Wow.
On a Friday night.
Every Friday night at 11 p.m. Hope movies for the whole month.
I like how she bends over to the mic when
Bend
you
over one more time so we can go, oh.
When that
I
guy-
wish the microphone was on the floor.
Butt out. Yeah, put the mic on the floor.
Put the mic down on the floor.
Put it lower.
What-
Wait,
what-
now, what night is that?
Yeah, we have the mic all the way down at the floor. She bent all the way over. Worked
Very
like a
good.
charm, Anthony Bravo.
Not my idea. It was Bob.
Oh, sorry.
So what is it? Jim, why don't you give her a breast
You
exam?
can't just grab somebody's breast, Sandy. It's
You
against
did.
the law.
You did me.
You consented, and
He would be
no
ver-
judge would believe it.
Would you?
He would be very respectful.
Mrs. Green, can he just
give
give
him
you?
a breast exam and see if they're
Can he
real.
do it? I'll be gentle. I'll be very nice.
Because he's a
All right, Jimmy's going to find out if this girl with the perfect boobs has real or fake boobs.
They don't look fake at all.
I think that they're real.
They look.
Those are real.
There's no way those are fake. I'm just being very nice. There's no
Wow.
way. Those are totally real.
I don't think
way
her.
they're fake.
I don't think her ass is real. I think that's a fake ass. I don't know. I mean,
Thank you. I didn't get butt implants.
there's something going on in front there that we got to use that.
Bob, I don't think Twato is real. Why don't you squeeze it?
It's the water
pus
in the
shoots
Bronx.
out across the
I'm
room.
telling you.
So Jimmy,
in
a fang tooth.
Real. They're absolutely real.
Absolutely real. Okay.
No way.
No implants over here, guys.
They're perfect.
Perfectly natural,
We're
beautiful
all
women
perfect.
we are.
I'll say.
All right. Very nice. All right, we gotta let the ladies go, unfortunately.
Thank you for
girls.
having us. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for
You're
coming
gonna come
in.
back without paint.
I'm going to come back without paint.
Nice.
Cool. All right, there they go, the ladies.
All right,
and now we're left with Sandy Kane. Ugh.
There they go.
Our
to the
job
lucky
stinks.
streets of New York.
Bye, girls. See you later.
And we got a lot of pictures and video for the website that we'll have up maybe before the end of the show today. You never know.
How is that, Jim?
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
They're really hot girls. Yeah, really, really nice. The paint's a weird consistency.
Yeah.
But just to feel the breast, they're like firm. That's why dumb Sandy thought they were fake, because she hasn't felt a breast that didn't feel like a mealworm consistency. They were amazing.
A bag full of mealworms.
They don't look real to me. They still don't look real.
Yeah, well, I just felt them, and believe me,
Because
they were real.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's
real,
also
real
like
phony, Jim.
she's also
girl's like 20.
I was gonna say
You know what
she's
Sandy's tits
20,
feel like?
22 tops.
Now, let
A
me
sock
tell-
with a brain in it. She
And
looks
my
like
tits always hung.
her info? Do we get her info? She wants to come back.
Yeah, she'll be back. All right, listen, why don't we get Sandy Kane naked, and the guys that painted up these beautiful girls, they're going to paint up Sandy Kane the same way. And then we'll get pictures of Sandy Kane, and we'll throw them up on the website, and you can compare. And you can compare.
Hey, is your hemorrhoid out? Let me see if your hemorrhoid's out.
Oh.
Wait, what are you doing, Bob? You can't say that.
I'm not looking
you
at
gotta be
that.
one of the guys.
Bob, why don't you just
looks
go
like
home?
Steven
Tyler.
Yeah, Bob, you got... she really does.
Bob, why don't
President Tyler.
if you can't handle this, why don't you just go home?
Yeah,
What?
Bob.
Can't handle what?
Maybe he's gay.
You only want
Maybe he's gay.
Yeah, he's gay.
Maybe.
I mean, you know, you can
You
handle
ain't
the
gay
hot
after
chicks,
the
but you
last
can't
show.
handle this. I don't,
Yeah, Bob,
you know.
it's about, there's no I in
You
team,
ain't-
pal.
And you want to
ain't-
be friends. I mean,
wanna be friends.
wait a minute,
we're
not friends. I thought we already established. All right, but you know what? If you can't handle this, why don't you just limp home?
All right, I'll go home. It's like Liddy always says, you know, the truth is hard for you.
Oh, Liddy.
Liddy's back. Oh,
Hello, Bob. I love you.
Yogurt Liddy.
No, I had a wet dream about Bob after that time.
Let's see the back.
Oh, you
and,
did?
And Jim.
Let me see.
Bob,
Okay, what?
take it
Roy,
away.
The Roy, man. I don't think it's out, though.
How many pairs of panties do you have?
Oh, Jesus, it's out. It's out.
I turn around.
It's out.
I cannot see it, Sandy. You bend over and face me. Wait.
Did she forget to wipe, or is that all? Or is it all hair?
That's what
grosses
me out the worst. Sandy, face
It's not
that
even
way.
in that Twato.
It's Sandy,
that dirty
I can't see
sphincter.
it. You gotta
Did I
turn around.
forget to live?
No, you're fine. Open it wide.
Oh,
No, I've seen my asshole on my show, and it is brown in there.
Sandy,
it is brown.
face this way. I can't
You don't
see
have
it.
to, have to take a dump to be brown back there.
Turn around, face me, and open it up. I can't see. Not Opie.
Oh,
He's over there.
Well, maybe my ass likes them. I don't know.
Point your ass at Jimmy.
I
Point
look
it
at
at
me
Jimmy.
and point it this way. Let me now open it.
Oh, my God, Bob. Oh, Bob. Oh, Jesus, Bob. Oh, God, he's puking.
Oh, no.
Oh, God damn it.
Hey, look at his ass.
Some
Look
kind
at
of brown and beige stuff came out of Bob.
That's the same reaction Bob had when he saw a treadmill.
Bob, look at his ass. Hey, I bet your ass ain't so hot and naked.
Oh.
Let's see your ass, Bob.
Opaque.
Wow.
Dude, it's like a little pink lump in it.
Yeah, did you see that?
There's a pink lump.
It's
looks like
filthy
this-
and hairy.
It looks like Grizzly Adams sticking his tongue out.
Looks like a piece of chocolate cake got stuck back there.
like someone spit their gum in Juan Epstein's head.
All right, well.
Say,
Sandy.
Hey, I couldn't.
Why don't you get some preparation H?
You
want
surgery?
No, I was going to get surgery, but you don't really need it. What's wrong with a hemorrhoid? If you eat,
Did you ever have a guy lick it?
No. That's why
I think it's a genital wart.
that is why I have a great ass. No, don't have a young ass.
Yeah, Bob, would you touch her, honey?
No, don't have. If you saw me from the back, you wouldn't know.
Do you know how that must smell?
But, no, but because no man ever fucked me in my ass because I have a
It must
hemorrhoid.
smell like snake shit.
How do you know?
Because you had a hemorrhoid, no guy ever?
No, and never fucked me in the ass. I mean, a lot. Like I went out with a Greek guy, and I wouldn't let him fuck me because of my hemorrhoid.
Oh.
A lot of men like to fuck in the ass.
All right, well, let's.
This show just went from unbelievable to the bottom of the barrel.
You don't have to be
That's
Greek.
the beauty of this program,
God
Bob.
bless you guys.
All right, listen. We're gonna take a break.
We got Jesus here. All right.
It's they're gonna paint Sandy in studio. Where are they painting Sandy?
Hopefully with a flamethrower.
All right,
Are you gonna paint my hemorrhoid?
Ben's back in studio to take control. Yes,
We're gonna
Ben.
We're gonna put her out there.
Okay.
And she's gonna have a mic, so
Okay.
you can see her through the window.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna paint you, and we're
You're
gonna
paint Twato?
Yeah, they're gonna do. Yeah,
God.
they gotta do a special thing with Twato. Okay.
Yeah.
And they're
Make it an
basically the painters are gonna try to make her as hot as the girls we just saw.
Can they paint scissors by Twato? What are they, Leonardo da Vinci's out there?
They're really talented.
The Sistine dumpster.
I want you to use all your talents and all your powers to make her look human.
I don't want the independent film channel to see her this way.
Well,
Look
I'm
how
on Channel
time has
34.
massacred her.
I'm on Channel 34, 110 RCN every Tuesday night.
My genitals have an ear on them from your grandson Fred.
All right, listen, we're
I'm
gonna.
on TV too, man.
I know you got your plug-in, Sandy. Don't
Hey,
worry.
why don't you guys do my show?
Yeah.
Where can we see your show?
3rd Avenue and 23rd Street.
Where can we see
Do
it?
you have a crew?
I have a tape of it, the one I just did Monday.
Do you
Oh,
sing?
yeah?
I have a crew, yeah.
All right,
sing?
listen.
Yeah, I sing.
Okay, listen, we're gonna take a break.
Why
Sandy,
don't you
Do you
do
sing
it?
Walk This Way?
Sandy, why don't you walk out of the
I
studio?
can sing Far Away.
Go ahead, sing.
Far away.
Oh, I thought you meant you could sing
I can
far
fly
away. All right, get her out of the studio, Ben.
All right, Sandy.
We're gonna take a break.
Take a little break.
I thought it was a vibrator.
All right,
All right,
Sandy,
Sandy,
go.
take a little break, and
All
we'll
right.
have you back in.
All right, lock the door. Okay.
That is a fright wig.
She's just...
She is the worst, and that's why I love her.
Level.
That
Okay.
look at her. Look at her through that window.
Her asshole is more gross than that.
Than the
fucking,
Twato?
Than
Would
that.
you lick from one to the other?
God.
Because the Twato, like when she pulls out her pants, it gets caught in the.
Sorry, I was just telling Ann we're losing him when he talks to the side because the mic is all fucked
me?
up. Yeah.
Over here?
I just don't want you pissed off later when you
I
listen to the
will
replay.
be. When I get on
When
the
she
replay.
pulls down her panties, Twato gets caught in it and then goes flops back.
All right, see what's going on? Is everyone all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
All right.
God,
Why don't we take a break? We got Bob
Can
Kelly's
you not
audio.
wear shorts?
Oh, when he broke his leg.
Creepy.
What?
Just to see Steven
Steve,
shorts is
let me
creepy.
see. Back up there, Steve.
Look at tall child
Let me see.
outfit.
I can't. I can't. Do a little spin for me.
Ugh, look at him.
Little big chunk.
Why? What's so bad about shorts?
Nothing if you're 4, but those are like big child shorts.
They're back to school specials.
Those shorts have as much material as like 3 pairs of my pants.
They're great. They're very roomy.
There's a lot.
Are they big through the hips? Roomy?
Roomy.
They were large shorts. Wait a minute.
All right, we're gonna break.
She had perfect diction.
We're gonna break. We're gonna break. We got to get to the Bob Kelly audio next as they paint up
What
Sandy Kane. Yeah, what happened to you, Bob?
You know, it's so funny as I forgot. I don't even know what this is gonna. I don't even know what I said.
Oh, it's awful.
I was gonna wear like a blue Jack LaLanne jumpsuit, just to take the focus off how bad I'm gonna sound.
No, there's no way you can take the focus off it.
It's
You're
bad.
awful.
I heard a
bad?
minute of it. It sounded pretty cool.
I know you, but look at you, son of a bitch.
It's like, you know what, it brings back memories of being a kid, and when another kid down the block would fall off a bike, you just hear like his screaming and know something was wrong. From a grown man, it's a little odd, but you know, I
Dude,
understand.
you understand? I heard my leg snap.
Yeah, now I understand. Believe me, there's a lot of pain there, I guess.
I mean, twice.
We're gonna play the audio next.
You have
We're
audio?
we're just wasting time now. Dirk, get us out of here. Oh God. We're back with the Opie and Anthony program. We like to call it the O&I virus spreading across America. By the way, the Spread the Virus T-shirts have been made.
Ooh.
And they're being mailed out as we speak if you ordered a shirt. Bob Kelly in studio.
Yes.
And Ben ran in here in a panic. I mean, he's doing his job, but basically there's a whole bunch of people from Washington up today because we're doing a big thing at Lincoln Center later tonight, I guess. And
were we invited to that, by the way?
Yeah, we're invited. And I guess we want to paint Sandy Kane, and I don't know what happened to radio. Now we have to make announcements. We have to, put up all sorts of tarps and stuff so no one sees nudity.
Yeah,
why can't we just
why
can't we have a huge sign on the door if you're entering this area, you may see nude people.
Right.
We will have that eventually.
This is look at this. They got to stretch a tarp across. Motherfuckers, man. Enough.
Doesn't anyone
Human resources?
But we're the only one. We're the only ones working. We're the only ones working today. Everyone else are just observers.
Make an announcement. If you don't like this, get out of the offices. Get out of the studio area. Leave.
And who wants to look at Sandy Kane anyway?
Yeah.
Exactly.
They're not going to be looking at her.
If they looked over, they'd probably think it was an autopsy. A really like a dead person's pubes. Awful. Thin, and they don't have much like meat to them.
Dead person.
Oh.
I'm frightened at how you would know what that looks like.
Yeah, I've seen a dead person.
Sandy Kane needs
pubes?
Sandy Kane needs some conditioner in her hair too. Jesus.
Oh man.
She looks like an old rock star. You know what her hair looks like? Remember the Taxi episode when Elaine Nardo got her hair and Ted Danson did it all red and awful? There's going to be a scene. Anybody remember that one? If you do out there, you'll know how awful.
All right, well, why don't we get to the Bob Kelly audio? This show has just turned into another clusterfuck.
Harsh language.
Sorry. It sounded like, though. We're allowed to curse every once in a while.
Use it when we need it, not because we have it. Am I right or wrong?
I'm trying to just look at what's going on outside so I can describe it to the listeners.
Mm-hmm.
Not because I want to.
Mm-hmm.
Sandy's out there. She's talking to one of the painters, I guess. One of the guys that's going to paint her up. And can we get a mic out there?
Yeah, we have a mic out
important.
there. Okay. Eric,
like what's she saying?
All right, we're on.
Like Sandy's talking.
All right, Eric is outside the studio.
Hello.
Eric?
Hello. Eric. So cute.
Ask her
what are you doing later?
All right, you know what?
See, that's not...
Eric, how are we
Let's
supposed to
exchange
talk to
blood
Sandy
tests.
Kane if she can't hear us?
You are cute, though. Gorgeous eyes.
But that wasn't it. The thing was to just sneak the mic in there.
Will and tell?
What she was saying to the guy that's going to paint her up.
Shut up.
Now everyone's on. You know what I mean?
All right.
It's supposed to be like some...
I got you.
Yeah. Now it's just nothing.
I don't really care about him.
All right, forget it. We're not even going to go there. It's going to be a waste of
Poor
time.
airbrushing guy. Oh, that guy. He had such a great morning. Yeah. And now it's just going right. I hope he throws up. If he throws up, oh.
You know what's really funny right now? Eric thinks we're still interviewing Sandy Kane.
Yeah.
He's holding the mic in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
And we gave up on this bit.
Yeah.
And Sandy's still babbling.
Well,
her headphones are all screwed up. She's got
mummy hair.
Oh my God.
Yeah, my mother's hair.
All right, listen.
Can someone tell Eric to stop putting his fucking hat on his head like he's one of the Bowery Boys? He doesn't wear a hat. He just places it on his head and traipses around like a sissy.
Like Satch.
Ben, let's get her painted.
Hey, Vic Morrow in Blackboard Jungle. Fix that hat. Yeah, come on, Teach.
Okay.
Wait. What's the matter, Mars? You're panicking. Oh, all right.
All right, listen. All right, that's another visual that no one gets.
I'm laughing. Tell Sandy to get started with the painting.
Yeah, we want to paint
Why
her
is she
up.
wearing two bras? She just took one bra off. She's got another bra on underneath.
One to absorb the sweat.
All right, she's getting naked, I guess.
Now the painter.
Slowly but surely.
Look at the painter's face. Poor guy. Now he's laughing. He just looked over like, oh my God, my morning was so promising.
All right, he's.
Take the bra off first. Okay. Thank you.
All right, she has
on the board.
she has taken off her second bra now, Anthony.
She's wearing pasties with tassels on them like it's the 30s.
These are real.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, you really got to say that?
There's no real question there. Huh?
That girl's tits are phony. It's just say it.
Can we take the tassels off her head?
Should we leave the tassels on?
Can you not ask the same question he just asked?
Take the tassels off. She doesn't even have nipples.
See, these are real tits. They hang.
All right,
Of course
we get
they
it.
are.
They always hung.
So they have real tumors in them. There's veins in them. It looks like a football player.
They always had veins too. I've had veins since I'm 14.
Yeah.
And not my legs.
We've all had veins since we were 14.
Yeah, it's part of how blood gets from the brain to the body. Stupid. Way before that.
Okay.
Somebody threw water on you finally and you became a person.
I do believe you said it's how blood gets from the brain to the body.
Yes, I meant the heart.
I just knew they'd call you out
Well,
here.
the brain also uses veins. What do you think the brain does? Send a note to old vein heart? It's a fucking combination, so technically that's correct.
All right.
But then again, the heart does pump all that blood.
From the brain to the body, though. Okay.
Good point. What if you're Dracula? That fucking vampire out there.
Asgard, yeah.
I sleep in dirt.
Why does she still have the tassels on?
I don't know. Why hasn't she been shot at one point in her life? She's fucking awful.
Ooh, do you have an erection? No.
Oh.
No, it looked like he had an erection, though, Eric.
Those big tassels.
Sorry, and he has paint by his fly.
Remember those things
and
that
he
were
has an
hanging on the
erection.
bottom of the curtains in King Kong when they lifted the curtain up? Those big tassels
I noticed things
on the
like
bottom
that.
of the curtains. That's what she's wearing on her tits. They're huge, like
Men notice men
big
more than women
curtain
do.
tassels.
And Kong bent over and spread his ass. Had a big roid.
Oh my God, she's taking her.
All right,
look at her nipples.
Penis envy.
All right, we're gonna fade them out. They're gonna start painting out there.
He just opened up a can of Dutch Boy.
And a roller.
And a roller. He's out there with a screwdriver trying to pry the lid off.
Hopefully this paint has lead in it.
You know how they should paint her? Put her on the hood of a car on an auto assembly line and just send her through? Hold your nose, whore. You ever see Blue Collar?
Yeah.
The way Yaphet Kotto died?
Oh, right, in the paint room.
Yeah.
All right, can we play some of the Bob Kelly audio? All right, let's get Sandy Kane in here because Ben wants to wrap up this segment
Ben's
before the
freaking
corporate
out.
people show up. We got a lot of corporate people coming to New York today for the big grand opening of the New York City facility, I guess, at
Can we go to
Lincoln
that?
Center. Yeah, we're
What
going
time
there.
is it, Opie?
I don't know, like 5:15 around there. A lot of celebrities. It's going to be fun. All right, here
Can
comes...
I get my picture taken with some famous people, Opie?
You sure can, Jimmy.
Ooh.
Here she comes, looking just as hot as the girls we had in from the IFC channel.
That's right.
It's Sandy Kane in body paint.
Why did he do you up like the side of a train in the Bronx?
I think I am. I think I'm better looking than those girls.
You're not.
Oh, wow.
Hey, I'm better looking than Stalker Patti.
I feel like we're just in a time machine.
Okay, hello.
Nothing.
So how's your leg? How's your leg? Your middle one.
Ah, I get it.
You look like an apple that was left in the sun too long.
It does look like a shrunken apple.
Well, she's got "Wow" written on her titties.
I'm just wondering, should I light my tits up with the wow in it?
You should do it, but you should start with the top of your scalp and just dump gas.
Okay.
Like they do in jail. One guy walks by with a balloon full of gas.
Yeah.
Drops it on your head, and the next guy walks by with a match and throws it on
Lights you up.
Yeah, you think I'll explode if...
All right, let's just describe what she looks like. We got
there.
the video. It will be up on opieandanthony.com.
You know what amazes
Let's
me?
get her the hell out of here.
She's got "Wow" painted on her boobs, right? The letters are about 6-8 inches high, probably even 10 if you go from the W, top of the W to the bottom of the O, written on her boobs, yet they don't touch her nipples. Like it's all just on her. Your boobs are so long that they wrote "Wow" on it in 8-inch letters, and it's not touching your nipples.
She does look
How
like
is that?
a deflated Macy Day float. And why isn't? By the way, why isn't she walking around with? We got to put little nipple covers. Why isn't she walking around advertising for this program on Broadway?
There you go.
Like they do. I mean, you're allowed to do that.
Yeah, why don't you walk up and
I
down
will.
the sidewalk? No, get the tassels
Dead
back
serious.
on. Yeah, we might as well, right?
42nd Street and 8th
Yeah.
Avenue. What about that?
We're going to
Right
get you
down 57th.
right down
Okay.
57th. Listen, I'm going to turn her mic off because
Get her
she's going to
tassels.
babble.
Can they paint Opie and Anthony on the back? I think they should paint Opie and Anthony on the back. Absolutely.
Her hair covers. Yeah,
Well,
her
then put
hair.
the
No,
bun.
it's good enough. It says Opie and Anthony, XM Satellite Radio, the WOW logo, and then IFC for whatever reason. And we'll have her walk up and down 57th Street, and we'll have Eric or somebody on a cell phone, and we'll get the reaction of the horrified commuters.
That's right.
You can just break some of her hair off like spaghetti.
Your hair's a little dry. I think you need
Yeah.
conditioner. Do you use conditioner?
Yeah.
You should use mayonnaise.
I think I need, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I like to wear a wig.
You know what you need? You need a haircut from Al Zarqawi.
Who's that? Jim, you go beneath my legs.
Listen.
I'm just saying, Jim, I know he's funny, but sometimes...
Anthony, we're going to take a break.
He's so deep for
We'll
me.
get Sandy Kane out on the streets of New York completely topless with this paint job that they did.
Yep.
They did a great job with the painting, by the way.
Great. Excellent. Hey, the tits are great.
Anyway.
You don't think?
Anyway.
Opie, do you like my tits?
Anyway, we'll get back and we'll do some more stuff. We got the...
They're double Ds.
We got the lady getting tasered.
Divine and
I think that was in Florida. She's still babbling, Anthony.
Wish we had a taser here.
We also have, lots of things to get to.
A
Lots of
religious
audio.
man.
And we'll continue with the Opie and Anthony program
Hey, how's
on
your
this
leg, Dad? How
fine
is it?
Whip 'em Out Wednesday. Also, if she
Dried mud floor.
On the Serengeti?
On the Serengeti.
Hey, we got a lot of freaks outside the studio today.
I noticed that when I went to go take a leak and was just about accosted by Sandy Kane.
An awful camera.
With her portable little Kodak cardboard camera. What year is this?
She brings it in every time she comes on the show and just takes pictures of everybody.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
First, Patti
She
is
has
sitting
hundreds of pictures of us already, but
What's
every
she doing
time
with
she has
them?
to get new pictures of us.
Patty's sitting there, so I open up the door to go out into the hallway to go to the bathroom, and Patti goes, "Someone's out there," right when I open the door. Sandy Kane spins around and snaps a picture, and then goes, "Give me a hug." I'm like, I don't touch people. I ran for the bathroom. And then Poe shows up. "Sandy, get in here."
I hugged her.
You did?
We're close, yeah.
All right, well, what are we
No.
going to do?
No touching.
You got Stalker Patty, you got Paul and his wife, you got the Big A, Pat from Menaki, and Sandy Kane. Is that it?
Are you going to look at her camera? Maybe take a good look at it?
Why?
Just take a good look at the camera and just examine it.
Hey,
Be careful you don't drop it.
Nothing going to shock her, though.
Hey, could you bring...
Pull the film out.
Could you bring Sandy Kane in here?
That awful sandwich.
She probably got a picture of a UFO on it on the way over. Bigfoot. It's going to make her rich.
Why are those guys cringing in the other studio?
Oh, because they know you.
So, what's going to happen? I know, he's...
Worst eater.
Yeah, but it smells so good. Sandy Kane in studio. And she's mocking everyone else because we invited her in first. You're looking like a real tramp today.
Hey, I don't blame you because you guys bring out the breast in me.
Oh, see?
And the worst.
Usually they say best.
She's got a...
I got my CD, man. I want to do a song.
All right, we'll let you do a song. She's got her Starbucks with... Look at all the lipstick all over her Starbucks cup.
Right.
Hey, you want a picture of me? I was rude before.
I would love...
All right, here.
Because I got my new website.
What's the
I want to
website?
put you guys... It's,
executed.
It's called Sandy Kane. SandyKane.com.
All right.
All right, good.
Why do you just snap pictures of everybody?
Because I...
All right, wait. Because was I rude? Was I rude when we were leaving for the bathroom?
Yeah.
I was really rude. I got to admit, Anthony, I was rude to Sandy Kane. She was trying to get a picture. She's a big fan of the show.
I am.
And
Don't be rude.
And I put my hand up. I didn't want to give you a good shot, right? And that's not nice of me
because
you.
Streisand?
I know you do. You do a lot for the show.
No, I'm just saying.
You want me behind? You want this in the background?
I love you.
You want this?
I masturbate to you at night.
Oh. Do you want this in the
Both
background?
of you, man.
Shut up. Do you want this in the background of your picture?
Yes.
All right.
Because I got one.
All right, no problem.
Right.
Here we go. Here we go. Take a really good picture.
Could you,
you want
get
the
away.
mic?
Take your dick out?
You want the mic like this? Is this a good shot?
Very cute.
Nice, right? Oh, Jimmy, why don't you take a picture with Sandy Kane? We got to be nice. Here, take another one. There you go. I think you got two good ones. Jimmy, take a picture with Sandy Kane.
No, I don't want you touching me. You gotta stand next to me. I'm
Here, you know what? Let me take the picture of you and Jimmy. I think that would be really nice.
I don't touch. No, I'm sorry.
Hold on. All right, hold on. How do you do the flash?
It's up. It's on.
All right, Jimmy, why don't you smile for Sandy Kane? I'm going to get a good one for her website here.
Doesn't she look like a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader?
Wait, hold on.
From the Bart Starr days?
Hold on, you're gonna give the finger? That's a nice picture. That'll be nice on the website. All right. There we go. All right.
Nah.
Do you want? Well, you can get a picture
No.
of Anthony. No, she'll just stand over there. Nathaniel.
You stand there,
'Cause she
and
wants-
I'll stand here. I don't take pictures.
I'll go take a picture, Anthony. Let's go.
Don't get
right there,
Yeah,
and
but-
then I'll be here.
No,
Wait,
you're not gonna
wait.
be in the picture, Sandy. You gotta move over a little bit.
Stop it! No!
Yeah.
Why am I being left unattended?
Just a little closer. Don't touch Anthony though. He's a freak. When
Yes,
All right, this will be a
Sandy.
good picture, guys. Why don't you smile? Anthony, look this way. Anthony, just look this way. Look, they're holding Sandy Kane back.
Not that fucking picture,
Sandy, you
goddammit.
can't be in another picture.
Shut up.
Wait, 1, 2. All right, there you go. Anyone else want a picture?
This one with Jim.
No.
All right,
Don't
here's
take one with
Sandy.
Hawk.
Here, take your camera back.
Don't take one with Hawk.
Give me a head. Give me a
Sandy, Sandy, take your camera back.
head. I'm giving head.
All right.
All
My oral sex.
Shut
up.
Here, come get your camera.
Thank you so much.
No, come and
Listen
get
to
it.
him. You know, he's a gorgeous man on the inside, too.
And a nice person, right? Because I just took all the pictures for you.
You're polite. Oh, God.
What? What happened?
If I commit suicide,
What happened?
you will know. And the blood will be on your hands.
So will everyone else by the applause coming out of the studio.
No, I mean, I was going to commit suicide, but my mother would kill me.
What happened?
But now,
Oh, I'm sorry. See, it's still intact.
It is? Ah, no!
Throw it back to Opie. Opie, give that back.
The
to
film's
her.
not damaged, dude. You
No,
can't break
those
the
things
film.
are
Oh, come on
indestructible.
up.
Take care.
Come on.
Oh, well. Hey, how do you keep an asshole in suspense?
Goodbye.
I'll tell you later.
Goodbye.
That's all right. Hey, I mean, I got to roll with the punches.
No!
Okay, all right.
There's the film.
There's probably some nice photos on there.
Sandy, what was on there? What pictures were on there?
You.
That's it?
Yeah.
You didn't have anything on the way in?
No. Well,
George Bush?
No,
The
no,
UFO,
my Bush,
Bigfoot,
but, hey,
Loch Ness Monster, something?
I just love being with you guys, and I'll take a picture in my mind. And I could say, fuck you.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you, Sandy Kane.
Is that it? I want to do one of my songs of my CD.
Thank you, Sandy Kane.
We'll get to that.
Thank you.
Which
Sandy
one do you
Kane.
want? I just want to ask you guys. Can I do Let Me Suck Your Cock?
Yeah, in a little while.
Okay. All right, Opie, you got your rocks off? You got
I
your
heard
cocks
that
off,
on
man?
PLJ the other day.
I mean, what
Thank you, Sandy Kane.
What abuse. I mean, I don't need a gynecologist.
Thank you,
Well, at least
Sandy.
they're not looking at my hemorrhoid today.
No.
They're doing something else. I mean,
Something else.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Keep it up.
Leave the CD in him.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Do
Oh,
you
my
like the
God.
picture?
What is
Yes.
that? Lipstick on your coffee cup?
Oh,
Why
can
not?
I see the CD?
Yeah.
I have a new one called Lipstick on Your Penis.
Can I see the CD?
It looks like your pussy was drinking out of that coffee cup. Well, how's that
Those
look?
lips don't wear lipstick.
What is that one called?
I
Tits
meant
My
period,
Party?
stupid.
Tits My Party. That's a great one.
Sandy, you do realize you just gave that to Opie.
Yeah, but he wants to play a track. Oh, what track do you want to play?
Sandy, did you see what he did to your camera?
I did. I mean, what can I do, man?
I don't know.
Yeah, but
I do?
I like when she sings her songs on the show.
That is true.
All right. Ah!
Oh, God.
Do I see a picture of us on the back of the CD?
Okay, so is that what it is? Well, now I didn't take a picture, so
What? You motherfucker.
no. That takes my whole life, man. You know.
Opie.
Let me see your cowboy hat.
Is that the CD? Whose is that? Why don't you do that to that one?
Which one?
That's
You know-
ELO.
No, we like you.
That CD's ELO saying how...
You don't like mine? Did you hear it? You don't like I Love Dick? That was a #1 dance hit in Miami Beach.
Was it?
That was a number. All the gays bought it.
Oh, my
What's wrong,
God.
Jimmy?
I love
Jesus.
Dick. He's sweeter than ice cream on a stick.
Jimmy,
Do
what's
you have
wrong?
another CD with you?
No.
Oh, you just brought the one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too
Oh,
bad.
Sandy, I thought you brought two. One
that's
for
really
Opie to
too
smash,
bad.
Yeah,
and then
I-
another one to sing to.
Oh, well.
I can always come back.
What's that hat?
When can I come back?
Can I see your hat?
And I do want to do a song because Ben said to me,
You're in a
you could
little
do a
cowboy outfit.
Well, on the Dolly Parton
there's a copy of this CD.
Of comedy.
All right, why don't we get Sandy Kane out of the
How about
studio for
leaving
now?
your hat?
All right,
Put the hat
Sandy.
on the monitor.
Thank you, Sandy.
Sandy,
Why, you want a hat?
No, leave it on the top.
You would look good in this hat, man.
Can we
Leave
please
it-
get Sandy? Is anyone controlling the show?
Sandy, leave it on there.
Sandy, we'll
get
have
Sandy-
you back in later.
Sandy, leave
So,
the hat on top of
Obie, you have my CD?
No.
Get her hat.
Come on, Sandy.
Thank you.
You will have you back in a
Eric, get her hat.
little while.
Sandy.
She's already collecting dollar bills in her.
It's cool. Leave it there.
Yeah, well, don't take it, man.
I'm not gonna
I'm
take
afraid
it.
You guys might take it or
Leave it
smash
there.
it. No.
Give me that! She's running out of the studio.
Get the fucking
boy,
hat.
you are brutal. You are brutal.
I can't do it. Please cut the hat with scissors. Please.
Oh, cut it into little squares.
I want my fucking hat, man.
Oh, no.
You're
Oh,
not
get
gonna
it.
rip it up, man. Please. Oh, please.
Oh, how did she get it back?
I want my fucking hat, man.
I want my hat, man.
Bob Kelly Kane.
Get my hat, man. My hat, man. Come on, man.
She's such a hippie. Ovi had the scissors in his hands, and she grabbed it away. You could have cut it into little postage-sized pieces.
I just wanted it cut in
Postage-stamp-sized
half.
pieces. Yeah, just in half.
Or step on it.
A perfect half a hat. Just perfectly cut in two.
Boy. No hat. No. Stop.
No.
Now, when you were going to smash that, if there was a woman here, she would have said, oh, stop.
Now give her that back.
Don't-
I'm stepping in.
Don't be funny. Big moon face.
All right, Anthony, we got the top story of the day. We got the audio of the top story of the day here. I want to play for everybody, okay?
Chris from Boston actually has the whole image perfect. He goes, does Sandy Kane look like JonBenet Ramsey at 70 and strung out on heroin?
Yes.
He's wearing a little JonBenet Ramsey outfit.
Yes.
Oh, man, that thing really exploded.
You ever see a CD come apart like that?
There's not even a recognizable piece of the camera left.
No, you really
Shattered.
smashed the camera.
Oh,
she
she
probably
was
could have
hurt.
taken it in after the first bash, but the second one and then the third one, that did it.
And then, yeah. All right.
And you still have no problem with that if we hook you two up? Go out to dinner?
Okay.
Yeah?
He gave his number to Sandy.
I
He gave
did
his
not.
number to
I
Sandy
did
outside.
not.
He did, I swear to God.
I did not.
Well, Sandy's got to show you something, though.
She offered herself to him. Let's get that.
Really?
She said that if Andrew gave him
I was the
the
witness.
pictures he took
I-
because you smashed her camera, she would give him a blowjob in exchange. That
You
was
want a
the- that was
blowjob
the deal
today,
that was
Andrew?
offered. She offered.
No.
He didn't
No?
accept. I don't hold
She would definitely do it for you.
Yeah, she certainly would.
Oh, no.
Then she said, even if you don't give me the pictures, I'll give you a blowjob.
Those nice ratty
No,
teeth
where's that
wrapped
finger?
around it. Oof.
All right, let's get
Finger.
Sandy.
You have to suck
Yeah,
him up, too.
Jimmy, Jimmy.
All right, let's get Sandy Kane in here.
Those are
There
dessert.
she is.
The last member of the Fantastic Seven. Look at this crew.
My side dick dildo.
Oh.
Six with one removed.
We're all the thing.
The only black in the room. Well, because the black doesn't show the dirt.
All right, Travis, you're going to control that mic, and if you don't, there's going to be hell to pay
All
after
right.
the show.
The League
You're
of
talking about your
Extraordinary
cunt or the dildo?
Retards.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, the League of Extraordinary
Now,
Retards. Someone that's gonna be a great Photoshop. We got to get like a group shot of you guys so they can Photoshop the shit
The
out of you.
League of Extraordinary Retards.
Dun,
Hey,
dun,
come
dun,
on.
dun.
Oh, come on.
You're lumped into it. Deal with it.
Don't put us in with her, for fuck's sake.
Now we got to figure out what their superpowers are.
Oh, well.
We all
We
think
know
she's a
she
cunt.
has the power. She has the power of Twato.
Right, the power of
Dick
Twato.
power. Dick power.
No, it's the power of Twato. I don't know what it does. It just squirts out
It
disease.
makes criminals vomit until the police show up and arrest them.
That's very good. She just shows him Twato, and the criminals start barfing, and it's over.
All right.
I don't like the way that she's between us and the fucking door.
All right. This is what I'm gonna do here. I'm thinking. I want everyone. They have to all see Twato. Who hasn't seen Twato?
We've all seen it, yeah, I swear to God.
No.
Be honest.
None of them really have.
I've seen it in my nightmares.
All right, so no one has really seen Twato in the studio, okay?
No.
For the new listeners, this is an amazing thing. It's a genital wart, but she will not admit that, okay?
But it's giant.
It's giant. It's almost like as big as your ear, or half of your ear, I would say.
The worst thing is, the best analogy to it is such an obscure thing. You remember a couple of years back, they grew an ear on the back of a mouse, and it was supposed to be some kind of a study they're doing to grow limbs
Tissue
and organ
and stuff,
tissue
right.
for people.
Sure.
It looks just like the ear they were growing on the mouse's back, and it's right on her pubic mound to one side. I believe your left. It's on your left side.
It's on my left, yes.
And it's right in the middle of her thatch.
Right.
My snatch.
No, your thatch of hair,
What's
which
that?
is so like thin and
Usually they call it a
mangy
snatch. I don't.
that it shows up really easily.
Yeah,
And it's too big. It flaps around. Picture up. Take a couple of pieces of Hubba Bubba bubble gum, chew it up, and then mold it into some weird shape and just stick it on your pubic hair. That's what it looks like.
Stick it on your snatch.
There, yeah, right.
All right, so this is what's
Yuck!
This is what's going to happen.
Inanimate snatch.
Yeah, but it didn't look like yours, does it?
How do you know? You haven't seen it yet.
How can you imagine? Look at the rest of you.
Well, you know, I mean, the most beautiful dick I ever saw was on a very ugly guy. So you don't know what someone's packing down there.
I'm with Paul. It's
Like I can't say if you have a big dick or a small one.
He's got a small
Either way,
one.
you aren't seeing it, motherfucker.
Well, you know, really maybe don't want, but you know, she's.
All right.
I tell you, your wife is gorgeous, and she has most beautiful big titties that make mine look like fried eggs.
Can she lick Twato? Can she lick your Twato?
Gorgeous. Doesn't she have
Yeah.
big tits, man?
They are big, man.
Yeah.
Is that $100 bill, Sandy?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that? Where did you
10
make
years
your
of
money?
stripping.
Oh, Jimmy.
Would you like to see it?
No. You can keep it. I'm just
Smell it?
wondering,
You know.
where do you get your money?
Well, where do I get my money? Well, truthfully, I was taping a TV show, and a guy gave me. What do you mean?
Where do you get your money for day-to-day operations,
God.
for paying the rent? For
God.
God.
I pray. That's why I'm a Jew, but I wear a cross.
No, but I got
Jesus.
Sandy.
I'm
you have
telling you,
to
man.
earn- no.
Since I believe in Jesus, I have money.
Where does it come from?
God.
It's delivered to you.
Yes. And it's, indirectly.
You earn your money
God
somewhere.
led me.
You're full of shit. You earn your money somewhere, but you're not fessing up to
I
it.
bet
What do
you
you do for a living?
I'll bet you it's what do old people collect?
Social Security?
Oh, please.
Is it your Social Security money?
No, Social
Yes.
Security. I'm not that old.
I was going to answer
Certainly
by saying
are.
liver
Hey,
spot.
fuck you, man.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah,
I like
Yeah,
that.
look at him, like he's like you're George Clooney or something.
You're old and you collect Social Security. Don't be ashamed of that. So
Hey,
what?
fuck you, man. I mean, how can you say that?
So you're 68 years old. You
Oh,
collect Social
fuck
Security.
you.
What's wrong with that?
Hit him over the head with
Look
your
at
dildo.
him.
I wouldn't take that,
Well, at
Sandy.
least I have hair.
Yeah, it's a wig,
Yeah,
stupid.
it's not
Yeah,
yours.
hey, I have long hair down to my hemorrhoid.
Yeah,
No, I do.
she's got something
I have
going on
great-
in the back door that she claims is a hemorrhoid, but we think it's another genital wart.
Can you show? You have to show them.
Yeah, this is what I
Oh,
want to do.
Sandy, yeah.
I want these guys to look
Looks like
at
an
it.
anal wart that got lost.
I want these guys, and this is where we need.
Well, I mean, can I come back and do a song
Yes.
one of these days?
Yes, shut up. Travis, take the mic away from her. Where's Eric? I really need someone to control what's going on here in the studio
What's Eric
besides
doing?
Travis. This is what's going to happen. It's very easy. Listen, Eric.
So she.
I want all these guys. Very good. I want all these guys to turn around, and I want one by one to turn around and see Twato, so we can get the reaction of each individual in the studio. All right. All right, Travis. Now you can mic Sandy Kane again.
Hello. I mean,
All right, so everyone is
Is
turned
it
around.
gross?
Come
No,
on,
it's
you guys.
Weinstein.
You guys got to play along because you haven't seen Twato.
I'm just saying.
All right,
Can I come back and do one of my songs?
Yes, I promise you can do one of your songs. Yes. That'll be the showstopper. I promise.
Yeah.
All right, Sandy. Now take off your.
All right.
pants.
Yeah, Sandy.
Only,
Nice. Take off those.
All the listeners have heard that Opie has said I can come back and do.
Right.
Let me-
We love that
Yes.
song. I want to hear the
Collect
cock
Social
song.
Security,
Sandy,
and you're gonna come back and do a song.
I promise.
Wow.
Take
She
off.
is pissed at you, Jimmy.
She hates when you bring up her age because she
Well,
wants
who
to
cares
be.
about her age? It's fine.
She wants to be young forever.
So what? She's
I
60
do.
years old. So what?
I'm not. How do you know I'm 16?
I know you are. You collect Social Security.
We saw your license once.
Asshole, man.
We saw your license once. You're way up
I'm
there.
just saying.
We look like assholes, man.
Let's get going.
Hey, fuck you, asshole, too, man. Why don't you get a wig?
Ooh.
Alright, you four-eyed piece of shit. You're a four-eyed piece of shit, man. At least I don't need glasses.
Ooh, that's right. you don't need
Everyone's
glasses.
old in their own way.
That's right. You're just old in actual years.
All right, here we go. Sandy,
Dildo.
take your pants off. Take your pants off.
That's why I bring my bodyguard here.
Sandy, you know, you're wasting time, and I'll tell you right now, if I run out of show, we run out of show.
No song.
No song.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hey, dildo.
Ew, you touched it.
You actually touched it.
Eric threw the dildo in the toilet.
He's going to get a genital
right
wart.
in the toilet.
He should have bit it in the dildo went in.
If my friend Mike is listening, I love you, Mike.
All right. Drop those pants. Very nice. There we go.
Shut up.
Just take your pants off. Get ready for Twato.
Just take your pants off. No one has
Shut
said
up.
that to you since 1961. Take your pants off.
Hey, Sandy, are you on the Century sex tape there, too?
That chick's fucking harder than her.
Bald-headed piece of shit.
I wanna know
Four
what the
eyes.
other
Come
one
on.
is. Fucking
You're almost
Bald-headed.
there. You're almost there.
God, I have long, gorgeous hair.
does he take you?
I don't need glasses.
All right.
Right.
You guys are real assholes. Send
Total
him back to
assholes.
England.
You're right,
That
Sandy.
was fucking Frenchy, you cunt.
What is your
You stupid fucking twat. That was
The
Frenchy.
English love that word.
What does your twat look like? It's going through
You're bloody.
chemo?
You're a bloody asshole.
Wow.
Whoa, is that the best you got?
Will you take your panties
Throw her out.
off?
She's gotta
Jesus.
go. Throw her out. She's fucking terrible.
Normally she takes her pants
You
off in
gotta
like
take your
10
pants off.
fucking
You're
seconds.
wasting
Like
time.
taking so
Yeah, the
goddamn
panties-
I'm a little
Give her
nervous here.
$5.
The panties gotta
Fuck
come
you.
off. The panties gotta come.
Oh, God. All right, take your panties off.
No.
Take them off.
No.
Shut your hole.
No. No.
I have to
Twato's
see if I'm
alright, but
going
I'm
down.
not showing my pussy. I'm not showing my pussy.
Ah.
Shit. I gotta get paid to show my pussy.
Is there anyone here that can control this bitch?
I can't look at this.
Now we're wasting time.
Yeah,
Sandy,
I'm just saying, I'm not showing my
Throw
whole
her out.
pussy.
Throw her out. And
Sandy,
fucking-
stand up next against that wall. All right. Who wants to see Twato first? We need a volunteer.
Over there.
Mike,
Over there.
Sandy.
Like a penis. Can my hand be any lower?
Over there.
Over there.
Oh, she doesn't take direction very well.
She stinks. This could be her last appearance on the
look at that
show
ass.
because
Oh.
it's frustrating. She doesn't listen. All right. Who wants to take
Tell
a
her to
look?
take the pants off. You can't see it like that. They gotta.
She'll pull it aside.
Yeah, she's gonna have to pull it aside.
All right, let's start.
I don't know. She
All right,
won't care.
Denise, Paul's wife.
Denise,
All right,
Pull that aside, Sandy. Pull
Denise.
it. Don't cover it with your hand. Leave your hand away from it.
All right, Denise, walk toward Sandy Kane and take a look at Twato.
Tassels.
You're spilling it.
Sorry, Jim.
Here's the natural reaction. This is Denise looking at Twato for the first time.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I can't
my
look at that.
God.
That's,
Did you look?
yeah.
What does it look like?
It's like a clitoris running off there.
Doesn't it give you the heebie-jeebies?
What does it look
Yeah.
like, Denise?
You know what? There's no words for it. It's disgusting
Yeah.
looking. There was no words for that.
Did you pinch
Oh
it
my
between your
God.
fingers?
No, to tell you, if I had,
Between the front
if I had,
teeth,
if I had
just go
something like that
nee,
down
nee,
there
molars.
on me,
Nibble.
I would never take my underpants off.
It'd be hot though,
Never.
wouldn't it?
Paul, did you look?
Can you
Next.
I would be a queen of masturbation.
All right, let's start with
Well, I am the queen of masturbation. That's why I have a
I
dildo
can see
with
why.
me.
I can see why.
Denise is very annoyed by what she saw.
I would
All right, let's go with the big A. The big A's next.
Big A.
Big A. Andrew.
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 Pull those panties aside, but don't cover up with your hand.
All right, ready, Andrew? Take a look at Twato for the first time.
Oh, my God.
Let's have oral sex.
Let's not.
Didn't stutter that time.
Let's not.
What do you think?
God.
What do you think,
Let's
Andrew?
have oral sex, Andy. You're my type. Can I sit on your face?
Shut up.
No, you can't.
Andrew, what do you think?
It's disgusting. Oh, my God. I don't like Twato. No.
Would you go down on her, Big A?
Of course not. No.
No?
Something smells like
I
sour
would
milk
not.
in here.
That's her underpants, dude.
Ugh.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna have to spray.
Thank you, Andrew.
Okay.
All right, who's next? Frenchie. All right, Frenchie's up. Frenchie's up. Frenchie's seeing Twato for the first time. Go ahead, Frenchie.
Yeah. Looks like a dick growing, man.
That's what I thought. Actually, I thought it was like.
It is.
Denise, you thought it was a little
It
penis?
was like a dick. Yeah, I really did. I thought it was like the start of the head of a penis. That's.
Frenchie's got wood.
Oh.
Yeah, right. My fucking balls, right?
What
What is this, man?
What is this?
Micah, Travis.
Is he trying to improv?
What is it? What is it? I don't really know what it is. It just one day it was there.
Yeah,
No, I was shaving my pussy, and then it happened, so I never shaved my pussy anymore.
Your pubic hair goes for like a foot wide. It's like a foot wide.
Don't I have a big vagina?
It's
huge. I know. Well, I come from a very well-endowed family.
Okay, I think you should retire. I think it's time for you to stop to do this shit because this is.
I think you should learn how to speak English, man.
I have never seen anything like this.
Yeah, look at you. Why don't you get a wig?
Like I don't need a wig. When I see what you got down there, Jesus fucking Christ, I would open the fucking window and jump, man. Do ourselves a favor, just jump out of the fucking window.
I think you should, if you could accompany me.
God damn it, man.
Look at him. He can't get his eyes off of it. Ah,
Keep improving. All right.
You transfixed.
Let's move on.
He used
Paul,
to have something, but...
Wait, Stalker Patty, Stalker Patty.
Frenchie has nothing.
Stalker Patty, you've seen Twato, though, no?
Yeah.
All right, take
Yeah.
it out.
Well, just from looking in the studio, but it really.
Patty's thinking it would look delicious dipped in Godiva chocolate.
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Chocolate-covered wart.
I want to bite that with my molars and just...
All right, what do you think? Patty, what do you think?
Bite the
I would
stem
be
of
going
it.
to the doctor and getting an operation or something. There's something
But I would never be a guest on the show without Twato.
What do you think, Patty?
It's something.
What does it look
it
like?
needs attention, definitely medical
Needs
attention.
attention.
No, that's abnormal. That's all I could say is abnormal.
So are you. I think you need
it's not-
attention.
there's something not
Stalker
right.
Patty.
All right, let's go to Pat from Menaki.
I'm last.
Pat.
Dead man walking.
Here comes Pat from Menaki.
Looks like the 10th toe.
He's gonna look at Stalker. He's gonna look at
Goddamn line.
He's gonna look at Sandy Kane's
Twato.
for the first time.
Ever seen anything like
There's
that?
my toe. I'm scared.
I bet he's good at oral sex. Then I could see by his tongue.
Yeah, you never seen anything like that
Now,
before.
he's probably good.
No, never.
Hold on, Pat had a line. Go ahead, Pat.
What?
You had a line.
Oh, there's my toe. Is there an echo in here? God damn it.
All right, there you go. And finally, Paul. Paul's looking at Twato for the first time.
St. Paul here. St. Paul.
What do you think?
Go on, babe. You love
That is fucking disgusting. Holy shit. How the fuck do you ever make money as a whore? that has got to be the reason they invented the no refund rule, right, Jim?
Well, I always have sex in the dark.
Yeah, the guy's probably left and you haven't figured it out yet.
Right, well, as long as they leave the green,
How the fuck
baby.
would you feel? You couldn't. A fucking black guy with 12 inches, you couldn't fill in that fucking gaping gash. I got nothing to say.
Dildo. Don't be offended. Okay.
Grab that.
I'm not touching that.
You're
a cunt.
Are
you fucking serious?
No, it was never so.
Well, you know, it was
That was a white one until she put it in a box.
Of course, it's
Look
a
at
black
that fucking.
dildo.
Look at that fucking.
Oh, he's touching.
Don't throw it in the garbage.
What is that bit? Is that so it rubs Twato while you're fucking the other side of it?
Hey, put it in your ass.
He's touching her
Paul,
dildo.
Fucking smell.
Paul,
Why
all
are
kidding
you touching
aside,
that?
we've watched her put that in her butt.
In her ass.
No.
Drop it.
Anyone got something I can melt this fucking thing?
No, please don't. Ah! Dildo.
Best one ever. Best one ever.
No. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Out the window.
No.
It's fucking on. Daddy.
Oh, there's a fight.
Wow, Danny's gonna fucking kill you. Oh my God.
Wow, Danny got really pissed.
He put the thing right in Danny's face.
And Danny just lost it. You all right, Danny?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Danny. I apologize.
All right.
Danny's gonna kill
Hey,
you.
Jim, could you pick that up, please?
Oh my God.
Wow.
Roll over my
I
dildo.
don't even want to step on it.
Of course not.
I'll throw it out the window.
He touched it.
All right, we're
Daddy's a bit upset
have
because
to
I
break
fucking
this.
went towards him when it was shaking. I apologize.
We have to break this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break.
Why you
We
stick in
gotta
your
break
ass
the
tonight?
dildo.
With
What are they called again? The League of.
The League of Extraordinary Retards.
There you have it. We gotta get a group picture outside the studio. We gotta get it all nice for
Get them all
the
out of here.
for the pest that'll Photoshop the shit out of this picture. All right, we should take a break, Anthony, huh?
Yeah, get them out of here.
Yeah, could we get everyone out of the studio? Please.
I beg of thee. Come on, move.
Move. They're ushering him out. Move.
It's like moving cattle around.
Yeah, we'll go. Go outside.
Keep it up. Give me my...
They're taking a picture outside. You come back.
I want my fucking vibrator, baby.
Go there. I don't know.
All right, she's picking up her...
So I know you like him.
Oh, Jesus.
Get away from me. Just
All
get
right.
away from me.
I've never seen anybody so devoid of any entertainment value.
Whatsoever.
We have to break that dildo.
Yeah, dildos.
We have to smash dildo.
Did you hear that scream she let out when they threw it in the garbage?
Oh, my God.
It's better than anyone we have. That's close, but that one was even better. That was a little tater tot.
Did he want to know if you were open-minded? If you were open to possibilities?
Groucho was drooling at the time. He wasn't talking to anybody. He was in a wheelchair. He was 1,000,000 years old. I was a little kid.
Really fast. One of our regulars. Sandy Kane, what's up, Sandy?
Hi, gorgeous. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
I'm a redhead. I'm a redhead. My collies match my cuffs.
You're really a redhead?
I'm a real redhead. Oh, yeah.
Sandy, you have satellite radio?
No, but I'm going to have it after. I mean, you guys really kill me, and I really, I'm definitely going to get XM satellite today. I'm running over.
How did you pick this up? Are you picking it up through your genital wart?
Twato says hi.
How did you know we were talking about this?
I think
because I'm listening to you on the phone.
Yeah, I think she was just on hold for something else.
But anyway, listen, I wanted to ask you guys something. That the Laugh Factory, Jamie Masada wants you to do a show, and I just wondered, I just wondered if you would.
I'm not. Tell Jamie I'm not happy with him.
You're not happy with Jamie?
I was in L.A. and I wanted to go to one of his clubs out there, or the club he runs out there, and he never called me back until I was back in New York. And,
well, he told me yesterday
and then
you
it was too
called
late.
him.
And then it was too late. It was too late.
Was it when Dane was playing?
And I think it was Dane Cook.
Yeah, I believe me, they didn't need you in there.
Well,
that line, I passed by the club that night. The line coming out and around the place was ridiculous.
Well, we know a lot of these, comedy club owners, and we do a lot of business for a lot of these guys, and every once in a while I'll call in a favor.
Hey, why not?
Because I love my comedy, and I was in L.A., and the fact is Dane was playing the Laugh Factory, and I called Jamie, because Jamie always says, whenever you're in L.A. and want to see a show, any show whatsoever, give me a call.
Except Dane.
So I didn't feel guilty about it, and I called him, and I didn't get a call back till like Monday. And I did call his cell phone, and he tried to tell me, because I didn't answer the phone, he left a message saying, I didn't have my cell phone for a couple days. Who walks around without their cell phone for a couple days?
When did this happen?
I think it was that that it was Dane Cook, and they were packed beyond belief, and he didn't want to deal with the hassle that it would be to get me in there.
Well, my manager also, when I was out there in L.A., called Jamie to see if I could get a couple of spots there. No call back.
Really?
Well, he loves you, Jim. Oh, Jim Norton.
Maybe he lost his cell phone
phone
in a pond or something for a while.
He said if it's on XM satellite, I think 42nd Street and 8th Avenue would be perfect for you guys.
Well, I wanted to do the improv in the Laugh Factory in L.A. definitely when I was out there, and my manager got no call back, so I was like, I kind of took the hint.
But why don't you do it now, though?
Because I'm in New York, stupid.
No, I'm just saying, Laugh Factory, 42nd.
I know where it is. Stop trying to plug.
Well, that's my old home, at Show World. So I just thought it would be great for you guys, and
yeah, really? Did you?
And all the people from Jersey can come and see you.
All right. Well, we'll think about it, Sandy.
All right. Well,
everything else is good.
Do you have an email address?
Has Phil Spector threatened you lately?
Phil Spector, he's having a hair problem. He's a very hairy guy, by the way. He's very, very down there. He's very hairy also.
Did you have sex with Phil Spector?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah?
I had to suck his cock. At gunpoint. It's not funny, but...
It's hilarious.
This is hilarious, and this is what Sandy Kane is saying, allegedly. But you are part of that...
Allegedly? You don't believe it?
I just want to protect my ass. But you're part of that whole Phil Spector case, right?
Yes, I am. In fact, I had a meeting out there last year with...
The Phil Spector story is classic, by the way. It was the chick from what? Fast Times, or...
She was,
What movie was she in?
Yeah, she was in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. She was the wife of that teacher. Remember the hot wife of the creepy...
Oh, that was her?
Creepy teacher?
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
What about... She's dead?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the one Phil Spector killed.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's saying...
She was smoking a joint at the end of the movie or something?
But he's saying that he didn't kill her, even though no one else was anywhere near the house. It's just a very suspicious thing. And where's that case at right now, Sandy?
Well, I spoke to the DA Doug Sortino, recently, and he said by I'd say January he's going to trial. And thing is, right after he did it, he ran out. He told the chauffeur, "I think I killed somebody."
He told who that?
Huh?
Who did he tell that to?
Phil Spector ran out, and after he did that, after he shot her, he said, "Oh, I think I killed somebody." And the chauffeur, and then he fired.
Oh, the chauffeur.
Why would you fire the chauffeur? You should give him a raise. Hope he keeps his mouth shut.
Right.
Yeah, well...
But who cares about that? You were dragged into the case because you had some fun with Phil Spector back in the day, right?
Well, I was working at the Improvisation and as a guitar player, and I'm a recording artist, and I met him that night, and he said he's going to record me, and he I went with him into his chauffeur limousine, and he took me to his Central Park South gorgeous suite of rooms, and then he pulled out a gun, and he said, "You better suck my dick," and I said, "Oh, no." Before he pulled the gun out, he said, "I want you to suck my cock." I said, "I don't do that." And then he pulled the gun from under the bed, and he said, "You better," and I had to do it.
Did he have a big mule?
Drew, it was kind of medium and hairy. See the hair on his head? That's the way it is down there.
And that's what happened.
It's like an afro down
on this
here.
day in 1945, right? Is that what you were getting at, Opie?
Big balls.
Big balls,
He had big balls, huh?
Like the balls were bigger than the dick.
Oh, that's that must have been a treat, huh?
I don't remember too much, but at least I survived.
Messy hair, huge balls.
Huh?
Sounds like somebody around here.
No, I think... I'm glad that I sucked his dick because maybe he would have killed me. He had a gun to my head.
He should have killed himself after you did it.
And was it a turn-on?
What?
Was it a turn-on?
Was he a turn-on?
Was it a turn-on that he's holding a gun saying, blow me?
Some
girls get into some weird, kinky, stuff.
Opie, I'll tell you that, I've been raped in my life. I've been a traveling go-go dancer. I've accepted rides home, and after a man, rapes you, there's a closeness about it. There's a
That's terrific. That's terrific.
It is, man, and...
Yeah.
No, I was interviewed on Celebrity Justice, and the guy that interviewed me, he said there's a name for that.
This is a giant cock.
Yeah.
What? No, I'm just saying that, there is a closeness after a man comes in your vagina.
Wait, Sandy, what happened when a guy drove you home? Like, you said we missed that. You said you were a go-go dancer. Somebody drove you home. What happened?
Yes, I was working in New Jersey, and in Passaic, New Jersey, and I'm waiting for a bus, and this, it was a cream-colored Volkswagen, a Latin guy, and he says, "Mira, see, come on, I give you a safe ride home." And I said, I don't know if I should, and he, come on, Mira. So it was 4 o'clock in the morning, and I just jumped into the Volkswagen. He's driving me home. He seems like a nice guy from Ecuador, Jose, and then he pulls off on the shoulder on New Jersey, I think the Parkway or something, and he says, "Fucky, sucky." I go, no. He said, "Fucky, fucky, sucky, sucky." And I said, "No." He said, so he starts, he had his hands around my throat, and he's squeezing. He says, "Fucky, sucky." I go, see, I am your friend, and he I'll tell you, most rapists have small dicks.
So he pulled his cock out the
right. He got on top of me. Like, there's a Volkswagen. We're so close, and he gets on top of me, and he real fast, and...
So basically, Sandy, you're saying that the guy kind of brutally raped you.
He raped me, yeah. And I said, "I am your friend. I am your friend. Of course, And I said, "Do what you want. I am your friend."
Oh, did he?
And he
did he tag you in the ass?
No, right in the twat.
Oh wow,
that's wonderful.
Twato was see. But
you probably caught that from one of your awful escapades like this. Not that this was your fault, but
Yes, it was. She should have known not to get.
Well, funny. Anthony said good instincts. Why did you get into the Volkswagen of an Ecuadorian at 4 in the morning?
Well, because the week before I had got a safe ride home from the same club in a Cadillac. I said, well, the last guy gave me
Oh,
a
yeah,
ride
because
home.
they're all
6
similar.
chambers,
Yeah.
1 bullet.
But every
Keep pulling
time
the
I
trigger.
home from Ecuador now, I get crazy. And then he you know, I looked at him. I said, you know, I was afraid for my life. You know,
Yeah.
and I said, oh, I hope he doesn't steal my go-go money.
Yeah.
You know, it was like $80, but you know he didn't. And he said, "Get out, get out."
Get out. He throws her out. Sure.
You know, I didn't want to hurt him or you know like push his buttons. You know, rapists are weird people, man.
Yeah.
They go from Dr. Jekyll to Mr. Hyde.
We have audio from inside the Volkswagen.
It's in the hole!
Oh, that's terrible.
So how many times have guys done this to you?
About 5 times in my 5.
You've been raped 5 times.
Yeah, well, I hitchhiked to L.A. once, and a truck driver, with smelly feet, got me in the back of his little thing there, and I said, you know,
How did he get you in the back?
got me in the back, man. I was hitchhiking to L.A. I didn't have the fare, so I was, you know, and he was a nice guy, you know. I mean, we had breakfast after in the morning, and then I hitchhiked back to New York.
The guy raped you and then you had breakfast with him?
Do you have breakfast with your rapist?
Really, you know, and he was a pretty nice guy, you know.
He raped you and you think he's a nice guy and you had breakfast with him.
What'd you talk about at breakfast the next day?
Well, you know, what can I say? It wasn't. I mean, it was weird when you're having sex with someone, and it was like he was a young, nice-looking guy. You know, I mean, but no, but.
Well, then how is it rape? It sounds very consensual.
It wasn't like the Latin guy almost killed me. This guy, he said, I don't know, it was a weird thing, man. And he said, you know, better. He said, I don't understand myself. You know, I'm a wild lady.
You're going to make a great witness, you know that? I hope they call you to the stand. How the guy raped you? How did he rape you? It's a weird thing, man. Well, how did it happen?
Let's go. Yeah, we have pancakes after.
He did, but then I hitchhiked back to New York. I said, "Let me out of here. I'm not going to L.A. Let me go." And then I got.
Wait, how far did you get?
Ohio.
Jesus Christ.
Ohio.
Jesus, she was getting raped on Route 80 all the way through Pennsylvania. That's nice.
I had to hitchhike home, man.
What'd you have for breakfast with the rapist? You go to Denny's and have the face slam?
I don't remember, but it was, you know, there is a closeness when a man sticks his dick in you and comes, and there is a word for it. Now,
that's
I'm telling
Jimmy.
you that there's a closeness about it. You know, even the Latin guy felt kind of close with him.
You are a sick broad. You are a sick, twisted broad.
How do you develop Stockholm Syndrome while you're being raped in 5 minutes?
She developed Ohio Syndrome.
Yes, that's where a guy fucking rapes you and then you decide to have eggs, but you only have them over easy for some silly reason.
Over easy. Well, and rapists have very small dicks.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Sandy, why did you have breakfast with the guy?
Well, because
you were hungry?
Yeah, let me tell you, I was at his mercy, man. I'm in his fucking. I have no money. I'm in his truck, and we had sex. And he said, "Would you like breakfast now?" I said, "Yeah, okay."
His feet stunk?
Huh?
His feet stunk?
His feet. I mean, he had the smelliest feet. I'll never forget that.
Yeah.
You know? And he's supposed to give me money, and he didn't.
I'd hate to have her memories.
Right, and my memories.
That's funny.
Wait a minute, the guy offered you money for sex and didn't pay you, so that's why you're saying it was rape?
Well, you know what happened? I said, you know, after I knew I was going to be, he was going to rape me, you know.
How'd you know? Go through this.
He told me. He said, you better, man. You know, he said, hey, why don't you like to smoke a joint? You know, he smoked a joint. I didn't really want to.
You smoked a joint, and he said, I'm going to fuck you?
No, after, he said, you know, he stops the truck in the middle of, like, nowhere, man, and the truck stopped, no one's there. He could have killed me, you know? I mean...
And then he just kind of grabbed you and took you to the back of the truck?
Yeah, he said, come on, we'll go in the back. I go, no, I say, I don't want to do that.
And he said, yeah, you're going.
You're going, man, because there he was in the middle of nowhere in a truck stop in his truck. I mean, you know, when you climb into someone's vehicle, like when Lana Clarkson went into Phil Spector's house, that was his, you know, and when he wanted to fuck her, which he probably did, she wouldn't, man, and she probably said, your feet stink or something, your dick is too small, you're too old or something. He fucked her. I mean, he took a gun out, and maybe she grabbed it, and it went off. Maybe something like that. Because when he ran out and he said, oh, I think I killed somebody, it went off finally. He always, you know, pulled guns.
What a witness.
So I mean, when you're in
right.
someone else's domain, like when I'm in your domain,
You can't handle the truth, man.
How embarrassing.
your domain, it seems
Something
like
really wrong going on here today.
Huh?
You know how embarrassed Phil Spector's going to be if you are sitting there telling people that he made you suck his dick? Do you understand how shattered his credibility now is?
He'll just cop the plea.
Yeah, look,
Guilty, I did it.
I raped her, I killed her. Just keep that one off the stand.
The damn guy worked with the Beatles, and that's what he's got to deal with.
Dude, fucking Tina Turner he produced that.
Right.
If you ever have a puppy.
Phil Spector, the wall of sound.
He was great.
He invented the wall of sound, and he has to deal with this.
He has to deal with this. The man's a murderer. The man is a fucking nut. If you ever met him...
He produced the Beatles, I don't give a shit.
That's right, and a good song by Tina Turner.
Be my baby.
Tina Turner.
Be my baby if you suck my dick.
All right. Thank you, Sandy
No, what
Kane.
I'm saying is...
Thank you.
You're done saying what you had to say.
Thank you, Sandy Kane.
Call us back when you have some more rape stories.
Why don't you do the Laugh Factory with me?
If you keep trying to plug that, what day are you doing it? No one cares.
No, I'm doing it.
No one cares.
I mean,
shut up.
I'll do the Laugh Factory if the whole audience could be Ecuadorians.
Exactly.
Pull up in Volkswagens, all of them.
Right.
And you have to take a ride home from each one of them.
You have a lot.
One bus filled with Ecuadorians and you.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, so help me, I'll rape you. So
Then I'll
rape me,
do the
help
Laugh
you.
Factory or the Chuckle House or whatever the hell it's
That's
called.
right.
All right, we got to go, Sandy.
Sandy, if I would have gotten a call back in L.A., I'd be happy to help you plug, but I was a little hurt that I never got a call back in Los Angeles
Well,
when I needed to do spots for The Tonight Show.
but do it for your fans.
I'm pleased. My fans don't care. They'll come see me at the cellar.
One hand washes the other.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, but it's so... 40
Shut up!
Okay.
And
All right.
also the club I did last night for Cringe Humor, which I love those guys, but I was happy to do the show with them. This is why... Shut up!
Shut up.
They love you at the
This
Comedy
is
Village.
why the Cellar is a great club, and this is why the Stress Factory. This is why you do these clubs. You do the shut the fuck up! Holy shit!
Sorry, man.
Jimmy, please make your point.
I can't help it.
I know you can't.
Just make your point,
They,
please,
people
Jimmy.
they force their dicks in your mouth to stop you from talking.
Hey, listen, man,
It's
you
not
touch-
even sexual.
Hey, Jim, you
Shut
touch my
up!
titty. You touch my
I swear to God,
touch
I
my
hope a
titty.
drunk driver just runs over your voice box. I don't want you to die. I just want your voice box crushed.
All right, Jimmy, make your point.
I am making my point, Sandy. For the love of God, let me make it. Please. That I did the club last night, and the show was good, and I'm on next to last, and in the middle of the set, it's going great. I'm improvising with Patrick, about his stupid dirty foot fetish, and they fucking drop checks. And it was like, could you at least, look, the shows are always good. They have good acts. But we plugged on the air. Could you at least have the fucking courtesy to not drop the checks in the middle of the act? So I asked the girl at the end, why'd you do that? The boss, she said, well, you were the next to the last guy. Okay, stupid. Now you know why you're not getting plugged and why no one works your club.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's when,
Why?
In the middle of the comic doing his act, the waitresses will come by, give the tables their checks, and now everyone's going through their pockets.
Everyone.
And talking to each other about divvying up bills and not paying attention to the comic.
And know why? Because these clubs are greedy.
They're fucking the worst.
Because they want to get all those people out so they could get the next show in, and so they could squeeze 3
And
shows
what
a night
club was
sometimes.
that? What club?
Stand Up New York does, I don't even want to mention the name of the club.
No.
I don't even want to mention the name of the club. Stand Up New York does it where they'll have 3 acts, and then they do a check spot that the host will do. Like a 6-minute spot where the host goes up, and it's, kind of you're taking it in the face.
Yeah, at least you know what you're up there for, though.
Then the last comedian has almost no checks to deal with.
Yeah.
And had they done that, but it's like, could you have the fucking courtesy after we plugged to not? And this is not about this Cringe Humor; those guys are great. But could you fucking have the courtesy to not do that?
Dude, you're up on stage when the checks come?
Yeah, and it's
now,
fine.
No, you must have looked, though, and how do you...
I asked the waitress, why are you dropping checks? And I knew why she was dropping them, but I had to let the audience hear. She said, well, I was told to. I'm just doing my job. And she was just doing her job.
Yeah.
It wasn't her fault.
Oh, you acknowledged it from the stage, though.
Of course I did.
Yeah.
And I shortened the set. It was like, sorry, I didn't mean to go so long. Fucking dumb club. That's why no one works there. That's
Where
why.
is it? Maybe the
I'm not saying where it is. It's irrelevant.
Take the check spot.
No one.
No, but you should. Well, all right. Listen, I don't want to. Jim Norton is a big star.
I'm not. It's not about that. I'm not a star. It's a courtesy when you plug someone on the air. which is for free, at least just don't drop checks.
No, but they usually put the shitty comics at the end.
All right, Marie.
Hey.
What's up,
How you
Marie?
doing? Not much. You know what? Sandy's crazy.
Well,
Because I drive a truck for a living, and I've been from Wheeling, West Virginia, all the way across to the Indiana border. There is no secluded truck stop. They're all well lit.
But Sandy, what year were you raped in the truck?
That was about 15 years ago.
So 30 years ago this happened to her.
Yeah.
When she was 41.
No, hey,
crazy.
I'm.
All right.
Yeah, why? So what's the difference when it was?
It was because she's saying the rest areas are a certain way. I'm saying maybe in the 70s they were a little bit different. They weren't as well lit.
Of course they weren't.
She has too many of these type of stories.
She's awful.
I think you have some kind of like rape fantasy thing that happens in your head, Sandy.
I think her lifestyle opens her up to being raped.
I agree.
Yeah, that's
what
too.
it is.
That too. All right, Sandy, we're gonna let you go. What's the big plug today?
Get club.
Hey, listen for me on Opie and Anthony next time I come with Twato with a face on it. I did Twato with a face, and I wear the Opie and Anthony G-string.
Okay, great. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna take
How
a
fucking
break.
great is she? What do you want to plug? She plugs the Opie and Anthony show on the Opie and Anthony show. You're as dumb as they come, Sandy.
Zilch.
And if you need a pimp, call me.
And then fill out the college applications.
Sandy Kane we've received complaints from other people in the offices. She's been in our office bothering us, and now
Why
her and
can't
Poe.
she just sit the fuck down and shut up?
Poe's had it with her. He's ready to throw her out. So do we
Want
want
her in?
I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
All right, bring her in.
Drag her in
as
for
we,
a couple of minutes.
As we read the next
See what her problem
Patrice
is.
letter. Here's the next one. I've been going out with this girl for 4 years, and we still haven't had sex. I bring it up every once in a while, but she says we aren't ready yet. I don't want to force her, but I feel 4 years is more than long enough. What should I do? Patrice writes, that's the thing. Women always wonder what ready is. You know what she's really saying? She's saying you're not really that good looking. Because what women do is they barter their vaginas with our time. A woman
It's a trade-off, right?
A woman looks at
It's a
me and
trade-off.
thinks, okay, he's handsome, but my pussy is worth about 3 months of his time, energy, and money. If a guy's handsome enough, she'd give it up right away because his time is considered way more important than her pussy. So your problem is that she's not sure how long to barter her pussy with your time, especially if she's not a virgin. If she's not a virgin, it's like, what? You fucked a guy under the stairwell or the bleachers, but now you're wondering if it's the right time for me. I hate a bitch that makes me wait if she don't make anybody else wait. I don't want to wait any longer than any other dude. Then they go, well, that was a mistake. Well, you better make another mistake. Get it right on the next motherfucker, not me.
That's good. You don't want to have to wait longer than any other guy she's been with.
Instead of Dear Patrice, this should be Dear Creep.
Actually, Steve wants to rename the column. Steve Bayshore, go ahead.
Hey, how you guys doing this morning?
Hey.
You should rename the column Dear Apey.
Oh, Jesus.
Good one, you trying to come out the closet an edgy fag. Look,
Hey, what?
Wait, listen, he goes, Dear Apey, like it was edgy. You're an ass. I've
Yeah.
been called worse by my mother, you jackass. Go punch your clock, stupid. Probably snuck outside to have a Coke and say, Apey, good one.
I'm sorry, Patrice. I didn't know he was going to say
Ah,
that.
yes, you did. motherfucker.
It said Dear Apey on the thing.
That's what it said. That's what the column is, Dear
call.
Apey. Don't give away all our
Why don't you
looked up at the phone screen.
Hit the other one.
Phone call, Apey. It
Why-
came in the
yeah.
first.
Why don't you hit orangutan and silverback gorilla, too?
That's why I like Bill Burr. He doesn't give away all our secrets.
I know. That phone call was, the subject was, wants to call him Apey. What the fuck? Come on.
Then my job is to go, wow.
And this guy's like, the guy's on the phone going, jeez, I told him what I was going to say.
Yeah, we lambast him.
Oh, man.
We do that for real sometimes. And actually, I was joking about it, I didn't know. But there are times we'll have a guest and we'll be like, wow, it said he was wanting to talk about Bush.
I didn't think it was your mother's bush.
I called dear. Listener wants to call Patrice Apey. Patrice.
Sorry, we're protecting
Oh, they're
you.
awful people.
Hey, Sandy
And I'm on the
Kane.
radio.
Hi, Opie. How you doing?
Oh, Jesus.
Hey.
What's up, Sandy
Hi,
Kane?
AP.
Hey, Sandy.
There's,
I know. I'm just,
it's all right. It's
I
okay.
think it's a very good name for you, Patrice.
Shut up.
You know, you look more like an Apey than a Patrice.
Yes, I know.
Were you Irish?
Betty Boop's grandmother.
I've been called Betty Boop.
This bitch did silent porno. It used to click when she was.
Same camera they shot Nosferatu on.
That's how she came up there.
See her shadow walking on the wall with the big long nails.
Didn't I see you at Weight Watchers?
Oh,
Didn't I see you at Weight Watchers, man?
Enough of you, William Dafoe.
Have another pizza.
William Dafoe with a wig.
Have another pizza. Have another pizza, man. Have another slice.
You're not going to go toe-to-toe with
I mean,
Patrice.
all I know
I'll tell you right now. Shut up,
Oh,
stupid.
I took a picture and it took off the whole camera.
You are out of your mind.
You're going to be half off the picture.
Oh, God.
Are you out of your mind? What's wrong with you?
Don't go toe-to-toe.
Yeah, leave it
I'm not
alone.
toe-to-toe. I mean,
Bond!
His toe weighs more than my whole body.
Sandy should be running for some gooks, and they should be playing a Dodger for the string as a helicopter flies over. And she takes a wig off. You can't see me!
Well, I bet you have no hair under that, too. I bet he's bald.
You can't see my wig!
I bet he's bald under that cap.
Charlie Sheen!
You're bald. Why don't you take your hat off? I bet you're bald.
We gotta go back and get her! We gotta go back and get her! Charlie! Charlie! No! Oh my God!
Did I see you at Weight Watchers?
Goodness gracious, poor lady. I'm like, why am I doing that to this woman? I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, if you get your own show, you'll need 2 televisions to watch it.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Wow.
That was a good one.
Religious man, you.
Oh, don't do it, Sandy.
I'm just saying. Man.
Betty Droop.
TVs.
Oh, God. Oh,
shit.
Shouldn't you be somewhere with your feet curled up under a house?
You are a house. You are a house.
Oh, maybe you thought I was a flying ape. Am I pretty?
He's wearing yellow. I thought he was a school bus. What are you, a school bus or what?
I want my slippers!
What do you eat for supper, man? 10 pizzas? What do you eat, baby?
Oh, God
What do you
bless
eat,
her.
school buses?
God bless
Hey,
her.
man, I'm
God
telling you.
bless Sandy.
I need to be blessed.
Oh, shit.
So, what do you eat, school buses?
Oh, man. First time.
Come on. I know, I like that one.
Oh, God, Sandy.
What do you eat? Oh, okay.
Again. You don't have your blonde little fucking Jean-Benet Ramsey wig on.
No, hey, I just changed. Nothing
Yeah?
stays the same but change, Anthony.
I hear you.
All right, got to change.
That's good. You're, what is that,
And
red?
I shaved my bush, but I'm not going to show it today.
You shaved it?
Yeah.
How did you get
For
around
the
Twato?
president. I did.
Yeah, you circumnavigated against that big fucking
definitely.
vaginal wart.
No, I waxed it. I
Did you
took a
wax
cat
it?
bikini wax.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it, Patrice?
No, I'm not showing it, man.
Have you seen it, Patrice?
When I waxed,
Dude, it looks like
they-
an
they
earlobe.
They waxed it off.
What are you doing?
She
with
waxed her bush, and now people could use it as a C. Everett Koop costume.
Now I got like a shaved bush.
Oh,
you know?
you get the Asian guy in to say hi.
I
real
got
fast?
a new black boyfriend.
Oh, yeah?
Very small dick, too. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
amazed. Usually black men have big dicks. Do you have a big one, man?
Not really.
Okay, all right.
Oh, shit. It's probably as big as that wart.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Hey, who do we got in the studio? Another guest? What's your name, sir?
Will?
Will.
Yes.
And you are here for what?
I bid on the auction.
This fucking guy's eyes, he has the biggest eyes I've ever seen for an Asian guy.
They opened them up pretty wide.
Patrice, throw all those pens on the ground and see if you can count them real quick.
and you won the auction for what?
I bid on the Matt Hardy action figure.
Matt Hardy action figure.
I'm not Bob Kelly. Don't hold my hand.
Was he gay or something? Were you gay, Patrice?
I'm just trying to help him out. He's a little
Just like
And I
Asian
also
men. I
bid
know.
on the Master Pole lessons.
Master pole lessons. Now that he's going to teach you some karate,
Something like
if
that.
I may say it like that. Some taekwondo.
Yeah.
Yeah. And do you know any, or is this like you're just
No.
going to be a beginner?
Pretty much a beginner.
You get your ass kicked a lot, is why you want to learn a little self-defense?
They try to, but...
They try to, but what stops them?
Well, I heard them. What the hell?
You do? You
Yeah.
fight back?
Yeah.
That's
I
good.
have no real skill in it, but I do.
Do you just got to see sometimes?
Oh, wow.
Damn it. Sometimes
Running
Asian
out of
guys just got to
show.
take that stance, and they scare the shit out of you.
Well, thanks for spending all the money.
Yeah, very good. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Sandy, I heard you were driving everybody fucking crazy out there because you wouldn't sit down.
I blew him in the bathroom. I blew him in the bathroom,
No,
that
you didn't.
Asian guy.
No, you didn't.
And he had a very small dick.
Jesus Christ. You have nothing.
Betty Droop.
Yeah. Let's say hi to Wheel.
Betty Droop. Betty Droop is
She was annoying everybody
I
out
have
there.
a friend here. I wanted to bring him on the show. His name is Scotty the Blue Bunny.
All right, we
Oh,
could
book him.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that guy looked like a psychopathic faggot.
Scotty the
This is my second foster dad.
Why does he look like Fezzy?
Yeah.
Doesn't he look like Fez?
Yeah, he's got a little fez to him.
Can I bring him on?
Yeah, bring him on when? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on back tomorrow with, what is his name?
Scotty the Blue Bunny.
Yeah,
And what does he do?
We haven't been able to spend any time with
Yeah,
you.
he
The
sings-
witch from Beastmaster?
He sings Inka-Dinka-Doo.
I know that wart is supposed to be on my nose.
No, Inka-Dinka-Doo. He's really, he works burlesque rooms all over the city.
All right, Wheel in New Jersey, what did you learn on the show today?
I learned that you're not a fag if they pin you down.
Not a fag if they pin you down. Very good. Let's say hi to Prozac. Prozac, what you got?
I learned Peter Brady's chick is built like a heroin needle with a coin slot pussy.
Yes.
And that Bob Kelly is a fat chink who's also a nigger cook.
Jeez. Jesus.
Thanks, everybody.
Patrice, you want to come back? What's your schedule like this week?
I have no schedule. It's just,
All right, come on
Yeah,
back.
pop in anytime, man. Absolutely.
Can I plug something?
Yeah.
My special?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Friday.
HBO special?
Yeah.
This
This Friday.
Patrice O'Neal on HBO this Friday. Very
Wow,
good.
that's hot. That's hot.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Very good.
And Robert Kelly, thanks. We'll see you tomorrow, I guess.
See you tomorrow, man.
And,
Hey,
and maybe Patrice and Sandy, what do you want to say
Okay,
as we end the show?
He just he's a really fantastic, easygoing guy, but he
Can we see what the Blue Bunny's all about? I'm a little confused here.
I have no idea.
I think the
So
Blue
you
Bunny
guys-
came to play rock scissors paper.
You guys have your back to him, and he's very
He's distracting
to-
you?
to
See, we
Patrice-
need that in poker.
To
Just,
Patrice and I.
would it be illegal to have that guy behind somebody, just kind of jumping around and distract people?
Should we have him at least say hi?
All right, see what he's all about.
Oh boy,
Phil, you
yeah.
hanging?
Yeah, I'm.
All right, hang.
Are you kidding? I'm not leaving until I see what this is all about.
That is.
All right, let's get some more wireless. We have so many guests today. We need more wireless mics.
Jesus Christ.
Sandy Kane, I guess, brought the Blue Bunny guy in.
Yeah. Bring him. Oh,
Yeah.
God. Sandy Kane is an old vaudevillian. I don't know what the hell she's.
She
she was a stripper back in the
She does
old
peep
days.
shows to this day.
Keep him there.
Use it now?
Hi.
Hey,
what
what's up, Good
what
morning.
do you do?
What?
Hi. What are you all about, sir?
My name is Scotty the Blue Bunny. I'm a downtown performance artist. What's up? Good morning.
Good morning.
I think he likes you.
But
He's really eyeballing you.
aggressive. This bunny's hog, is that his balls or his hog?
I don't know.
Can I get another microphone?
Yeah. Feel free to move as far away as you,
brought his own
want.
Hey, bet on that then, Phil. I bet it's about a 10.
Can we set I think we should set the scene here.
Jesus
you know?
Christ, Merlin Olsen came in dressed as a bunny.
This is a velour full
Stretch velour.
full,
Get it
stretch
right.
velour, full blue
Really is
bodysuit
aggressive,
with
isn't he?
12-inch.
Come on,
12,
go crazy. Go crazy.
Well, I'm
Go
just.
crazy with it.
We got
Don't get
pictures for the
excited.
I'm
Let's start talking
homosexual.
about
Go
12
crazy.
inches.
Go crazy with it.
Are you gay?
Bunny ears.
I'm ecstatic, baby. I'm
12-inch
ecstatic.
bunny ears.
Overjoyed.
There are light blue sequins adorning the entire outfit and clear plastic 8-inch spiked heels.
That's not his tail, man.
And a bunny tail.
That's not his tail. That's actually the rest
big
of his mule.
sequin.
Yeah.
Tucked in the back.
It's tucked around.
He's got his balls and dick
I hope
tucked
you're
in
a
the back.
bottom, dude.
Why, are you a top?
I don't know what I am.
Are you
but
getting on
you're-
top?
You're packing a huge log there, bunny ears. I can't take my eyes off his sparkly log.
If you can do it, I'll take it.
Oh my
Good God. What a
Yeah.
great beard.
You're a performance artist.
That's true.
So what do you do
I host a lot of burlesque in the city, downtown.
downtown?
No one would have ever
You
guessed.
ever do kid
No.
shows?
Of course he has.
No, hell no. Hell no.
How do you know Sandy Kane?
From performing together?
Do you do her TV show? You ever
No,
been on her
I haven't
show?
done it yet.
Do you sing?
Sure.
Oh.
What do you want to sing? Happy birthday to you. Oh, here she comes.
Oh, no. Oh,
Oh, my God.
yeah.
Hey, Sandy, good morning.
Oh, my God.
We've gone from one of the highlights of my life, winning the $100, to one of the things that I'm probably going to have nightmares about for the next 10 years.
Hey, Sandy, you look beautiful. Yeah. You look like a melted Barbie doll. Somebody dropped that doll baby in the oven. Oh, no.
You want a lap dance?
I'll tell you what, I'll give you $20 to give him a lap dance.
All right.
Wait, what about me? He liked me first.
All right, well, but you know, Phil, she really doesn't have a lap anymore.
Patrice took the money.
How are you?
Like you might not have a dick anymore.
Patrice took the money like Phil was talking to him.
Yeah, I know. How are you?
I just won $100. I might as well invest 20 in good comedy.
I'm going to kill him. I can't look at him.
Thanks.
I can't look at him. I can't look. Don't look, Patrice.
That's why you never put money in your mouth.
Have you seen Twato yet?
No, because
Show him
You
Twato.
got to look at
him
it.
to put his whole head in.
Hold on.
Sandy, show him that thing on the side of your
You guys show
vagina.
Phil Gordon. He's a very famous poker player.
What is that, Phil?
I'm
What
not
is
sure.
that?
Wait, did you see
something.
that? Wait a minute, Phil. Use your poker face. I want to see. I want to see poker face. Here, take that. And I want to see.
I'm not going anywhere
give
near
it
that.
to me, man. I haven't made $20 in a long time.
Give her the money.
Give her the money. $20.
Wait, did
Thank
she
you
show
very
You're
much.
very welcome.
She's earned it, Sandy.
What
Pull
are
down,
you
though.
doing?
Sandy, you got to show Twato for
Show
that,
Twato
though.
to Phil
see
Gordon.
Twato.
My whole pussy's out, though. I'm not wearing under.
I have to look through it like
Pull it
a
down.
camera.
Pull it down.
Pull it down.
Pull it down further.
Twato, man. Come on, man.
Oh,
I'm very
my.
modest.
Wait, Robert Kelly's puking.
Oh, no. Come on, man. Oh, come on.
Wait, we like getting the puke sound on the...
Oh,
All right, he's
all
leaving the
red.
studio.
You know,
Oh,
he's not
my
kidding.
gosh.
He's really not kidding. It's all red.
We have a poker great in here, one of my poker heroes, and
It smells from vomit in here.
It's hairy as a...
Did you show
But
Phil
the thing,
Gordon?
Sandy, you have to listen for a second.
Yeah.
Pull it down so we can see Twato.
Okay, guys,
Show
you
him
say
Twato. Show Twato.
I really didn't.
You
I
have
didn't
to.
bikini wax.
Just
man.
show
I
it.
I'm not
went
sure my
live
book publisher
yesterday.
is going to appreciate this.
But probably not.
It,
But
it looks like a poker chip sticking out.
yeah,
This is
show
the
that
side of her
thing.
badge.
What is that? It looks like an
I
ear.
just want to show you. Go ahead. You paid the $20. What about you?
That's great.
What about you? Paid the $20.
Can we go to the next segment?
Okay, another
Commercial
$20.
breaks?
We
We have commercial breaks on this show.
it's satellite. There's never a commercial.
Wait, shh. Robert Kelly puking.
Oh, he's in the bathroom?
Here it is.
He gets disgusted.
That
He doesn't want-
fucking thing is disgusting.
I can't listen to that.
Phil's out. Phil's folded. Phil has folded his hand.
I can't.
He's
Please
folded way
feel
too
me out.
early, I think.
Please feel me out.
Yeah.
There's a big pot here.
Phil's still.
All right, Phil's not even
Phil
looking
Phil
at
out.
Yeah, he's smart.
Yeah.
Man. That's shocking.
All right, Sandy, we've
All right,
had
Sandy.
enough of you. We'll get back to you and.
What about Scott?
Oh, my
We don't want to
goodness.
lose Phil Gordon yet, so.
Wow.
Wow.
I might be joining your buddy in the bathroom.
Yeah, in the bathroom
That's just
puking.
the idea is shocking.
It's not. It's
For the
not
new
right
listener,
at all
she's got a
to-
genital wart. She says
I don't
it's
know what
something
it is.
else, and it looks like a poker.
My
Wait.
fucking memories. The grossest thing I've ever seen in my life.
That's audio Robert in the bathroom.
Is he really tossing up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Well, with him tossing in the background and washing off. Phil,
Yeah.
did you work for Lockheed or something?
I did very briefly, but I don't remember anything about that now.
You don't?
No. The Blue
all
Bunny
about
is,
poker now?
The Blue Bunny,
The Blue Bunny has
completely
ruined you?
erased that from my memory.
And I'm amazed at your ability with stats and percentages. You actually announced your own percentages at a table once when I was watching, and it was right on the money.
Yeah,
And
it's not as hard as you might think.
It isn't?
And everything, all the math that you need is a third grade education, and it's explained as clearly as I possibly can in the new book.
In your new book, and that's
which I'm
titled...
pimping again. It
Phil
seems.
Gordon's
Absolutely.
little green book.
That's it.
That one is mine.
Yeah,
Can I keep
absolutely.
That? Can you sign it for me? Phil?
Yeah, and I'll sign it rock, paper, paper.
Yeah, I know. Hey, if I had to lose to anybody, it's
pretty
an
cool.
honor.
All right.
You know,
losing to
Bobo,
you.
that might be a good diet for you. The wart, the wart diet.
He'll lose some weight. Just keep showing him that
Robert
one.
Kelly back in studio. You all right, Robert?
Yeah.
I can't look at it.
Obviously.
I can't. It fucking haunts my memory.
It's like half an ear sticking out of the side of her
I don't know
back.
what it is. It always
It
reminded me
makes
of that
me
ear they
fucking
grew on the back
gag
of the
every
mouse
time I
as some
see
kind of scientific
Right.
project they were working on. Absolutely.
certified act with black women.
Hold on, Sandy Kane
Yeah.
is getting really pissed off outside
What
the
is
studio.
she mad at now?
Because
what is she angry
Because the Blue
at?
Bunny didn't get enough time.
What did he...
Sandy, what's wrong?
Sandy.
He came all the way in there.
Sandy.
All right, get on, Mike, Jim.
He put his bunny costume
Hold on.
Wait till
hold on.
that's on.
He patted his balls and shit, and you know, he's not even on, man.
But he was on, but what is it? Sandy, you got to think. Focus for a minute. Oh, no, hold on. Focus. What does he do?
He's hysterical.
But
Talk
what?
to him.
Hold on.
He's Jewish.
But what
He's
does
a Jew, man. He's funny, and he's got a shtick besides having a dick.
3,000 miles away. Oh,
See, Jimmy doesn't miss this
No,
place.
talk to him, man. Come on.
You don't
on.
miss this, Jimmy. All right, bring him in. Bring him in.
Bring in the blue bunny.
You know, Sandy, you look
fucking A.
You look,
Fuck
Sandy,
you, Patrice.
You look like a.
Look at you, man. You a fucking ugly bastard.
You look like a.
You fucking ugly, man. I wouldn't fuck you.
You look like an unwrapped mummy.
Well, fuck you. Look at you fat fuck. You're a fat fuck, man. He doesn't eat pizza. He eats Pizza Huts. You need to eat a Pizza Hut, man. Fuck. You're a comic.
He's
You'd
been
never get
spot
fucking
on
laid.
with everything he's every way he's
Why
described.
don't you lose
has
some
been
fucking weight,
spot
man?
on. Yeah.
I'm just saying, man. He's fucking fat. You're a great face for radio, Patrice. I mean, you should, why don't you have titties or something? Man? I'm just saying, man. How can you fucking talk?
You're old.
Yeah. Hey, so are you.
No, he's not.
To me, he's old.
He's half your age.
He is? How do you know? He's so fat you can't see the wrinkles.
Hey, she got you there, Patrice.
No. He's got like 3 stomachs. You can't even see the dick.
What'd you call her
First used on Fatty Arbuckle, that joke.
I'm just saying, man. How can you talk?
Patrice, what'd you call her earlier? Melted Barbie doll?
Oh, she looks. A Barbie doll that got dropped in the oven.
You know, Scotty, I'd sooner fuck you with my vibrator than any of these fucks.
This is
all
This is the most comfortable situation
Now,
I've ever
Blue
been
Bunny,
in my
she
whole
says
life.
you're hysterical, funny. What do you do? What do you actually do? What's your act?
I host a lot of shows downtown, sing, dance, run around in a bunny outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's burlesque.
It's burlesque.
Remember I
You
told
gotta
you
be there.
about
I'm
burlesque?
sorry.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I'm letting you down.
Norton, just so you get an idea what he looks
I
like.
just wanted to know what you did.
He looks like Dan Fouts in a. Jesus. He looks like Dan Fouts in a bunny costume with a giant log.
You did. Do you pad the front of that bunny suit? Or is
check
that
it
all
out?
you?
You
Not
wanna
at
check
all.
it out?
Why don't you stand up?
Not
Go
at all.
ahead. He's
But I
very
just want to
tall.
know if
I'm
you're,
right here. I'm
if
right
you're
here.
padding
Whatever
that.
you want to.
Truthfully,
No, I
the
don't
first
pad.
time I met Scott, he took his dick out. I was at the slipper room, and he was so excited to see me. He was drunk, and he took his dick out.
Oh, yeah?
Hi, Sandy, and he shook it.
I hope this goes on
I
for
shook
8
his dick.
hours.
Cute story.
No, I'm just saying that I'm going to be at Stand Up New York Thursday night, 11 p.m. I want everyone to come down. And when are you going to be at Slipper Room?
Yeah, when are you going to be there?
You can check my website, ScottyBunny.com. All my gigs
ScottyBunny.com. You're going to get a lot of hits today, Scotty.
are,
You didn't get a lot of airtime, but you're going to get a
That's
lot of hits
okay.
on the website.
It's all right.
Did you change or walk here like that?
I flew here.
You flew
Yeah.
here. The streets of Manhattan.
You have
just,
I'm a homosexual. I can do a lot of things normal
You get away
people
with a lot of
can't.
stuff. Yeah. Being
Which one do you like out of all these guys?
It's all right. We don't need to know.
Why?
All at once.
Well, I mean,
all at once.
homosexual,
a big
man.
bunny gangbang, sure.
Would you do them all at once? Would you? Oh, you got typed?
Yeah, would you do them all at
Now
once?
the guy's quiet. The guy that pointed my dick out to everybody else in the first place is quiet.
I'm not not homophobic. I do you.
All right, cool. Can I get dinner out of it?
Yeah, whatever.
All right, if I eat first. See, and you won't even have to kill me to fuck me. I'll let you fuck me. I'll still be alive.
You fuck me.
I think he's attractive. I think his face looks like Sandy's cooch.
Oh, you didn't even look at my cooch, man.
All right, let Jimmy say something. Jimmy.
Is this the big 1-year anniversary?
Yeah.
You have Sandy Kane, Laverne and Shirley, and a faggot and a blue bunny outfit.
That's Mr. Faggot to you, whoever the hell you are.
Jim Norton.
Oh. Who is he?
Who is he? He's a big star. He's in Hollywood.
His name is John Norton. Oh, Jim.
He was in a little movie called Valerie Flake.
And his new thing is Lucky Louie.
Lucky Louie on HBO,
my
right?
Friend is my friend Daniela was just on the set there with
All right.
she's engaged
Seconds?
to
Blue Bunny, what's the
Rich
plug
Shapiro.
again?
ScottyBunny.com. Check it out.
ScottyBunny.com.
Thank you.
Jimmy, thank you.
I'll
call you later.
Stand Up New York.
We're running out of
Jimmy.
show.
Take it easy.
RobertKellyLive.com. Patrice O'Neill.
Did they fix it?
He got it from, he was in some kind of motorcycle accident where he ended up getting it. There was the guy who was going to, there was Twato, and the guy who was going to...
By the way, can I tell you something about Sandy Kane? She's part of that Phil Spector trial that's going on.
Is she?
Yeah, because Sandy Kane has been doing our show for years, and she's out of her mind. She's like an old,
vaudeville stripper,
burlesque. And she's been doing our show for years, and she has something called Twato. Just keep it at that there, Dr. Mike. And she called our show. I don't even know if we had this on the air or not. I'm not positive. But she has a story where Phil Spector had a gun to her head.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that story.
And she is a witness in the trial. And the wacky, crazy Sandy Kane that we all know and love, she's out of her mind, got downright serious about the Phil Spector thing. It's like, oh yeah, I had an incident with this guy, and I'm going to be one of the witnesses.
But Phil Spector was probably pointing a gun, saying, "Put your clothes on and get out."
Yeah. But anyway,
God, I'd love to hear some of the testimony on that one.
Yeah.
So, what date did he hold the gun to your head? And what type of gun was it? That's all Sandy Kane noises.
These are the Sandy Kane noises.
She makes noises. I have an entire...
I don't believe it.
That was a great moment. Yeah. Remember this one?
I don't believe it.
What?
No, that's not the one.
Yeah,
I don't believe it.
Yeah, that is one. This is when she was being checked, I believe, by somebody.
I don't believe it.
And
that's not the one. That might be one of the ones.
They were applying Preparation H.
But that's not the one.
That's one of them.
That's one of them, but it's not the one that...
Ow!
No.
Is that it?
Ow!
No.
Ow!
That's the one.
Okay, that's one.
That's the one.
I don't believe it.
She was talking in the middle of her exam. Let's just put it that way.
She was talking as the Preparation H was being applied.
Yeah.
And the guy that was applying it, we kind of coached him.
Well, he wanted
to maybe be a little more. Yeah, we wanted him to be a little more aggressive with the application. Yeah. So she was talking, and you could tell exactly when he applied when her voice changes.
I don't believe it.
And then this was...
Oh, okay, now I'm with you now. Finally.
That was like... This was first contact.
Okay,
I don't believe it.
We're both right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Right.
I don't believe it.
But then this was when we gave
him further instructions.
Yeah, we just told him be very aggressive. Yeah. And here's what the sound she made.
Ow!
And then she'll just make noises out of nowhere like that.
Right? I don't believe it. Ow! Ooh. Ow! So ow!
So
ow! Ow! Oh no, really! Ow!
Oh! She's part of that trial, huh?
Is she out there?
Hey, I'm abroad, but you know.
I'm abroad.
Wow.
Supposedly. In the pre-trial and all whatever it's called there, yeah.
Can we get her on the phone? That'd be very.
Yeah, I would love to talk
I'd love
to
for her to perjure. I'd love for her to say things she shouldn't say and then get arrested.
Oh yeah, that'd be wonderful. Great. Dr. Mike, so you want in for what the hell is that?
Oh, most definitely.
All right, cool. Hold on the line. We'll get your info, see where you're at, and
got it.
We're going to bring what the hell is that back to the program in the very near future, within a week, maybe 2 weeks.
Who's the guy that brought us? There was a guy, I don't know if it was Dr. Mike or somebody else, that brought us a cancerous breast. A girl that died of breast cancer or whatever, they brought one up.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It was one of the worst things I've ever seen, but you got to touch the actual tumor.
Dr. Mike, was that you?
No.
No, that wasn't me.
All right,
that might have been a guy who wasn't a doctor yet or something, but he...
God, what that was.
It was awful.
All right, we got to take a break, and we'll continue with other things that...
Is that what she did?
What?
Wow.
Sandy Kane?
Well, what happened?
She apparently gave some
blank
to Phil Spector at gunpoint when she was 21.
Where are you getting that info? Are you crazy?
You making that up?
Oh, you got the actual story?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't have one.
Her name's not Sandy Kane, though. This is how it was reported? Los Angeles sheriff's officers want to question a New York woman who claims record producer Phil Spector once forced her at gunpoint to perform. Cops believe that testimony from topless dancer Sandy Kane may help the prosecution claim that Spector killed actress Lena Clarkson last February, excuse me. You got to think they went, oh, great. We thought we had a star witness, and we got this thing.
If Phil sees her on the stand, he will confess rather than face the embarrassment that, yes, I did that.
Kane says Spector invited her, this is her words, her into his limo, along with sibling performers Nino Tempo and April Stevens. Comic Kenny Kramer, who inspired Michael Richards' character on Seinfeld, was also in the car at the time. He recalls that on the way to the Brazier restaurant, Spector showed us his gun. Kane says Spector later invited her up to his suite in Central Park South Hotel. He started chasing me around the room, says Sandy Kane. Finally, he held me down and started kissing me. He reeked of alcohol. He asked me to give him, I said, I don't do that. That's when he pulled the gun out and said, you better.
You better.
I said, hey, relax, Phil. I love you. I'm a big fan. He put the gun away. I did what he wanted. Ow. When your life is in danger, you do what you have to. I left immediately afterward. I didn't go to the police because I was scared. I was a topless dancer. I felt they would blame me. Spector 63 was charged last month with blah, blah, blah. Has spoken a detective spoke with Sandy Kane, asked her if others have made similar allegations. All right, whatever.
Some fan she is.
I like this. We did get some information, but I can't get into it.
Okay.
He probably can't figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's handing out flyers to her stupid shows.
Oh, she's the worst.
They're still trying to translate.
What does that mean?
And they're trying to translate that.
One. Oh.
All right. Boogie Sandy Kane remix real fast. Not a bad idea. He took all those noises that we were playing before the break. You know.
Yeah.
And he remixed it into a fine song that kind of makes sense. Something maybe Phil Spector would have wanted to produce.
Maybe.
Really quickly, here's Drew Boogie, the Sandy Kane remix. The one, the only, Sandy Kane.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, joining Sandy Kane, Mr. James Brown!
I don't play. Beat it, monkey. Beat it, monkey. I don't play it. I don't play it. Play it. Sit in the cage. Hey. Ow. Hey. Ow. Thanks. Drink a 6-pack, turn off the lights, and smoke some crack. I'm beautiful. You're a filthy whore!
I forgot it ended like that.
I like that. There you go. The Sandy Kane remix on the Opie and Anthony show.
I bump into her in comedy clubs. She walks up to me, and all of a sudden, like, you don't even see her, then you just hear, Hey, man.
Why hasn't she been on the show lately? Let's get her in.
Gotta drag her in here.
Get her in tomorrow.
Drag that carcass in here.
If Steve's listening, get Sandy Kane on the show either tomorrow or Friday.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, go. No,
See,
no.
Phil Spector did a great song with Ike and with Tina Turner, where he kind of took her away from Ike and did that River Deep, Mountain High, and did Tina catch a savage beating for that.
Oh,
boy, did she!
That was a big song for her.
I was like, damn, that's good anime, and then fist to the jaw.
Yep,
whammo.
I think that every time I hear that song, that she got beaten badly for this one.
Yeah.
It was worth it. What a song.
Okay, yeah. Poogie Bear, 27.
Oh, 27.
That's
okay.
what Voss voted for.
All right, let's try this again. We're going to get ready for line of the day, and then we'll announce the winner of Miss Pal Talk. Sandy!
Yes.
What?
Sandy Kane, everyone. What's up?
Oh, I wanted to come on the show, man, and show you my titties.
Why? Would you get new ones?
No.
Oh, I thought maybe you got implants or something and
No,
wanted.
you think I should? I was thinking of it. Like with all the girls with all the implants, like mine are so small. They're only double Ds.
Hey, did Phil Spector rape you?
Yeah. He put a gun to my head.
He did.
Yeah.
Didn't you say...
Wait, you were part of that case, right?
Yes, I was. And he put a gun to my head, and so he put a gun to my head, and he said I should suck his head, or he would blow me away.
Didn't you say...
He said, blow me, or I will blow you away.
Didn't you say Pryor raped you, too? Didn't
yes.
you say that?
Yeah.
Like, what are the odds that two famous people raped you? What are the odds of that?
Fucking maniac.
Pryor
and Phil Spector raped you.
I was raped a lot of times, man, you know.
Oh, really?
It's called too many drugs.
Yeah.
When did Pryor rape you?
When did he rape me? He raped me. So he said, so help me, I'll rape you. So I said, so rape me, I'll help you.
He said, so help me?
So help me.
So help me, I'll rape you. And she said, rape me, I'll help you. Everything she says is a vaudeville joke.
Pryor called Spector and said, hey, you want an easy rape?
No, he said, I'll record you. He's crazy. Phil Spector, they were both totally insane. They were both insane, and they were both rapists, and they were both dicks. So
he's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Hey, let it be known, this is Sandy Kane. We have no fucking idea if this is true.
Did Robert Blake shoot you in the car, too?
She's lying.
I ain't losing my job because you're delusional.
Yeah. I actually don't agree. I think she is lying.
Yeah.
Well,
why? Don't you think I'm like, you know, don't you think I'm attractive enough that a man wants to rape me?
No. Absolutely not.
You're not even attractive enough that we'll talk to you on the air for more than 5 minutes.
Man, you know, I mean,
man.
They were both really very crazy men. I mean, you never met more two crazy people than Phil Spector and Richard Pryor. So
okay, but right now, before any other trials, did anybody else rape you?
Yeah.
So before. How many celebrities have raped you?
I had this guy from Ecuador rape me on the way home from a dancing job in Jersey, and he almost killed me. I mean, he put his hand around my neck, and he said, fucky, fucky. So I did, and because he was going to kill me. No, there's a lot of girls that do get murdered because they don't give in to rapists. So I'm still here.
So you're just saying,
hey, look what happened to Lana Clarkson. Look what happened to her. I mean, you know she didn't kill herself.
Right.
Hey, Matt from Long Island wants to know, is that why Richard Pryor lit himself on fire?
That's funny.
No, but he was really a dick. But he had a very large penis, so I just laid back and enjoyed it.
Oh, he had a big cock, Pryor?
Totally. And you know who else is very well endowed? You remember Damon Wilson from Sanford and Son?
You fucked...
I raped him, so he was really... Damon Wilson was hot, man.
Oh, shut up.
So, Damon Wilson, guys.
Bob Newhart slipped me a roofie and fucked me with a strap-on dildo.
Wilson, whoa. I thought it was a strap-on.
Yeah, why don't we say it again? We have no idea.
Hang up the phone. This one fucks niggers. Nothing doing. This one fucks niggers. No, nothing doing. That's my bread and butter.
What is that from?
I don't know.
But, you know,
from his head, obviously.
Well, that's why I have a black dildo, because it doesn't show the dirt.
This call stinks.
Yeah. Vile incubus.
I had once thought that maybe Spector did attack her, and now I just don't believe it.
Yeah.
No.
You've convinced me that Phil Spector, because
is innocent.
I believe you might have fucked Pryor.
Desperate.
Did they take you seriously during the trial? when you're on the witness stand?
Oh, definitely.
And she's trying to she's probably helping ruin somebody's life for her fucking
Every
10 minutes.
Phil Spector killed that woman, Lana Clarkson. Don't think...
So what? She's a fucking skank.
She was not a skank, man. She was a hard-working bitch, like myself.
B-movie actress means porn when they say that.
Dave L. from North Carolina. Ted Bundy would have passed on this bitch.
Porn? Which one was
Ted
porn?
Bundy had a big cock.
Who really broke his arm?
You're a whore.
I am a whore. So
The only thing you and Phil...
hold on.
For you to be a whore, but it's not all right for me.
Hold on, you whore. Kenny.
Yeah. I did a fucking Otto cunt
Hold on,
rant
Kenny.
I did an Otto cunt rant one day. Who we call? Oh, Paul Azan.
Yeah.
Paul Azan's a cunt. Really felt good to be you for a half hour.
Yeah. What's up, Kenny?
Pat from Malaki wants to know if Tex Antoine was her weatherman.
You're still with Pat from Menaki?
God,
What
he's
happened
telling
to the TV?
Tex Antoine jokes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was funny when Pat said it. I guess you had to be here.
Mr. Wethby.
The final update, the TV's in the van, and it's on its way now to Long Island.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, so have a nice weekend, everybody.
All right.
Don't pull a Harry Chapin. Get the TV there.
LIE.
Yeah. There goes Kenny. Are we done with Sandy Kane, too?
Ooh.
Hey, I'm doing a movie about Dolly Parton, so they're casting
you're
it
not.
as Dolly Parton.
No, they didn't.
They did. It's Pardon Me, Dolly. It's called, and it's going to be shooting soon in a club. So I just wanted everyone to know.
Are you playing Dolly Parton if she was a zombie? That's what she looks like.
Yeah.
She looks like the Evil Dead version.
So I love man.
You're playing Dolly's Dry Bush.
It's Dolly Parton's. It's Dolly Parton's life story, but in this case, they're even going to have the part where Dolly dies and they need a corpse, so they got Sandy Kane to play Dolly Parton as a corpse. Why don't you come in? Come in and show off your tits, and maybe we got a stripper pole here. You can work it out.
Yeah. Okay, can I fuck it?
Well,
sure.
And you're going to blame the pole for raping you.
My twat is up. My twat is up, guys.
And how's Twato?
Twato is still getting recognized in clubs.
That's
well, I just did a club downtown, Fontano's, and they all want to. That's all they want to see is Twato. I was embarrassed, but I couldn't help it. So we took a picture, and it's like they did a close up on Twato, so it was really hot, Twato is more popular than anything.
Well, we know you've never taken up the ass there, Rich.
Oh, boy.
I know, right?
A trumpet.
Oh, my God. That air was struggling to get out.
I'm telling you, man. That's why my ass is so tight, because I have a hemorrhoid. And then
Shut up, you delusional fuck.
I never let a black guy fuck my asshole.
There is no movie.
Hemorrhoid.
Of course there isn't.
There's no movie. There's no Phil Spector. There's no Richard Pryor. There's no black dude from Sanford and Son. None of this happened.
You've raped your way up to nowhere.
Demond Wilson. Who claims to have fucked Demond Wilson?
Demond Wilson.
Stop lying. You know what you are? You're a lying old lady.
I can tell you the story what happened, man.
You're a sad old lady.
Yeah.
And you're like, look who's talking.
Yes.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
What did Grady turn you down?
Okay. Hey, but at least I'm talking.
Hey, did fucking Aunt Esther give you a hot Carl?
My Aunt Esther, man, she abused me. She raped me, man. What a hot tongue, though.
Shut up, would you?
She had a great tongue, my Aunt Esther.
God.
She pulled a train with
that?
Steptoe and Son. Fucking
Slept
lying.
Jesus.
You're a fucking lying old lady.
Hey,
Cindy Portier raped me.
Yeah.
I saw your ID. You're 71 years old and you lie a lot.
I'm
Kill a mocking Jew.
Hey.
Hey.
She doesn't like when you call her old. She hates
She's
that.
ancient. You're an old lady.
Wait, hey, Jim, do you have a big dick? I bet it's small.
Yeah.
Oh, she got you, Jimmy.
I heard it's small. This girl said she fucked you and it was very small. This comic.
Really? Well, one of the stories a lie because you put girl in it. Okay? And Jimmy has a nice cock. I've seen it many times. I just said I've seen it many a times.
Okay,
please tell me.
I hear it's very small. That's what she said. And she keeps a lousy leg.
How big was Ted Lang's cock from The Love Boat?
That's funny. Hey, I heard you were.
Don't forget Sticks from Happy Days.
I heard you were digitally raped by John Amos. Is that the?
Oh my God! Yeah.
John Amos.
He had a big
That's
nose.
why he died.
Yeah.
He
was fingering her. All right, you talk.
Rumor has it Benson wouldn't eat your pussy.
But Krause would.
No, but Richard Pryor was very, very hot. You know?
All right.
All right.
Stephen
all
Escobar
right.
writes, just lie back and let them throw the dirt over you.
No, let me tell you, he promised me cocaine and Miles.
Hope that
Miles
fire truck
Davis.
hits her.
And all he gave me was a big dick and 2 balls.
You're just a lying old
No, I'm
lady.
telling you, man, he promised me cocaine, and he didn't have any that night. So, you know, anyway.
Hey, I heard that fucking Raj and Dwayne raped you from What's Happening.
And Rerun jerked off on your back when he was doing it.
I want to get raped by a midget, man. That's what I'm.
You're an old lady who lies a lot.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
You know what you are?
You're a liar.
You're a senior citizen and a fibber.
A fibber.
A fibber.
You have a bumper sticker. Ask me about the black men I've fucked.
Yeah. Why didn't you marry Scott Peterson?
But anyway, I think I'm going to rape my garbage man. So
Shut up.
he's outside now. I'm looking.
You might as well. Your vagina already smells like.
Yeah. Might accidentally turn around and throw you in the truck.
Hey, well, anyway, is that the fish store or is that my pussy? That's what I say.
It's disgusting.
I'm on Ninth Avenue. A lot of fish here. So.
What other black guys raped you? Whoopi? Did Whoopi Goldberg rape you?
Black guys.
Yeah.
Sandy, you're an old lady, devoid of humor, and a liar.
Well, anyway, I'm making this Dolly Parton movie. They're very hot on me, and we're
Oh,
going.
they are not. You are not. It is not.
I'll bring you the contract, man, when I come see you guys.
How much are they paying you?
Huh?
How much are they paying you, liar?
You're gonna fucking freeze her wart.
They're giving me a piece of the movie.
How much are they paying you, liar?
I don't know if I'm at liberty to say that, but they are
Shut up,
paying me.
liar.
If your apartment was on fire, you wouldn't be hot.
How much are they paying you, liar?
What's the what's the difference? They're paying me, man. They give me
Liar.
a piece of the movie. It's called
Old lady and liar. I'm just asking you how much they're paying you.
Age is just a number. I mean, just because someone gets a little bit older.
Yes, but yours has 3 in a row in it. So how much are they paying you, old liar?
Yeah.
Well, I'll show you the contracts when I come see you.
No, just tell me, old lady who can't tell the truth.
I heard the black drummer from the Allman Brothers raped you.
Yeah.
Really? Anyway, this movie's called Pardon Me, Dolly. I'll be singing.
No, it's not.
Here You Come Again. Can I sing it on the show? Here you come again, sucking and a fucking me, but ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm
all right,
giving
that's
you
funny.
a blow,
Legal from the
but
Banana Splits raped me. He promised me coke.
He promised me cocaine.
She took it up the ass from Scatman Crothers.
Camp Calloway
current flakes.
in the back room of the Cotton Club.
Shining.
You like a dick? You like a dick in the ass, old lady?
Cocaine, man. That was my middle name. Cocaine.
Ain't nobody jacking off in here, motherfucker.
Your son is attempting to bring an out.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, a cadaver. A cadaver.
Yeah.
Into this situation.
I want to promote this movie, Pardon Me, Dolly.
You're an old
You
liar.
do not. You're not doing a movie.
This is what's wrong with this business.
Yeah.
The only movie you should be in is a snuff film.
Yeah.
Now, you guys think you're the only ones doing anything.
Stop calling
Yeah.
us. You
And
should
you're
be
right.
coffin shopping.
And you're right.
Have some cream corn and die.
To do it anyway. But anyway, I'm kind of excited. It's kind of giving me the courage to come on to your show and
Oh,
show you my
shut up. Fall down, saltine
There is
hips.
snowballing. It's skyrocketing.
Hey, you guys think I should have a facelift or what?
Ugh.
No.
No, you don't think it would help?
You look
Your
good the way
face
you are.
looks like Sally Field's neck.
Yeah.
Hit your life call, would you? We have a contest to
Yeah, we
announce.
got to go. You just
We have hot girls. We can't be dealing with the likes of you.
You know what?
When can I come in to show you Twato, man?
Right now, Phil Spector was sitting next to his lawyer going, I wouldn't fuck that.
Yeah,
Where
what is
the
she
fuck
saying?
did she come from?
Like, fuck.
I'm fucking Phil Spector. I didn't fuck
It's like,
that.
fuck. First they got me on murder, and now they got me on fucking this
that?
broad?
Yeah,
Great.
fuck out of here.
While you were on the stand,
yeah,
and as soon as you said he raped me, did the defense lawyer just look at the jury and go, "We rest"?
We rest our case.
No, I mean, he was very serious. He wasn't fooling around like you guys. He just said, what happened. He put a gun to my
we
head.
didn't want a real answer.
You're an old lady.
Hey, fuck you guys, man. I mean, I'm still alive. I'm still breathing.
Slit your throat and get off my planet.
And, Phil Spector deserves to be... do you think he's going to get convicted?
Hey, man. Nobody raped you.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah.
You're lying, man.
Yeah, lying old cum dumpster.
I know. Fucking soup cooler.
How many loads? How many loads would you say have been shot inside of you?
And he had, like, not so big dick, Phil Spector. Not a good one, not a very good one. Very limp.
You know, it's funny when you're being raped that you sit there and judge the cock that's raping you.
Right.
You know,
Hey,
well, this
it's
is the
not so
worst
good,
rape
not
I've
so
ever been
hot,
involved
man.
in.
I should be getting paid for this one, but
you're a liar.
Done with her.
my own life, man. You know, Lana.
All right.
She's lying.
All right, she's done.
Enough her.
We have no idea what the fuck she's trying to say.
She's lying.
Let's make it perfectly clear. That's what she's saying.
She went into the newspaper with the prior story right after he died. Like 2 days after, she's in the fucking paper.
Liar, liar, pants smell like fish.
Yeah.
All right, let's do line of the day, and then let's announce Miss Pal Talk and get out of here for the weekend, okay?
All right.
3, all right. Runner-up line of the day. Hit it.
I think my whole screen is freezing.
Get red rum.
At this point, I might have to reboot.
Fishy piss slit.
Damn it.
Oh, my God.
You can go in there and argue the case. It's just amazing. This guy had blood all over him. Guns in his hand.
Gunpowder on his face. I mean,
there's one thing I saw was he walked out.
Yeah.
He had the gun in his hand. He walks out and he's talking to a driver that had come to the house, and he said something like, "Oh God, I killed her," something to that effect. And the lawyer was arguing that this guy misunderstood him. He meant someone's been killed. Like he pretty much came out with the gun confessing he killed the girl, but then they turned it around. And since it was only him and her in there, his story of her committing suicide and the prosecutor saying that it was murder, there's not really a...
Why do they think he killed her? Like, if he killed her, do they know what a motive would be?
No, that's why there was a mistrial. They really don't have a motive. They don't have anything except for the fact that he's kind of kooky. He's had a violent past with women. There are some weird blood splatters on his shirt that didn't quite jibe with him shooting her, which kind of worked to his defense. It's a weird case.
Yeah.
Right from the start when they arrested him with that hair.
I bet you Sandy Kane blew it when she's like, he raped me. And the jury went, this couldn't be right.
She's going to be here in minutes, Sandy Kane.
Today?
Yeah. An old...
She's an old, like, vaudevillian. I don't know what she is. She's an old burlesque woman.
Yeah.
She was in Times Square when Times Square was really seedy.
Yeah.
Back in the 70s, and she was a stripper there.
And she was part of the Phil Spector trial. We'll get into that again after the break.
She was stripping when people just wore loincloth. Old bag would strip while buffalo were running by.
The guy's got the Hillary clip, by the way. Problem there.
Like it wasn't a real freedom of
Yeah.
speech.
Hey, E-Rock, really fast. Sandy Kane's here. Did you meet Sandy Kane in the green room?
I did not.
Hope not.
She was allegedly raped by Phil Spector back in the day. But,
she's an old, like, burlesque
she's been doing our
dancer.
show for years, but...
she's...
let's bring her in.
She's crazy.
Well, but...
really, literally.
Little observation. I guess the K-Rock people are going into the green room. Why?
They heard her coming in, and people from K-Rock have been peeking into the green room. She's just sitting there staring at the wall. So people have just been peeking their head in to see what she's doing. She hasn't moved.
You want to bring her in real fast?
Yeah.
Dead.
Bring in Sandy Kane.
Yeah. Where are you putting her?
Right by you.
No.
She's not going to hurt you.
No. She goes back by E-Rock.
No.
Yeah, just sit on
right between
Carrot Top's lap.
Like over there.
Oh, God.
And
Yeah, she can. Make sure she's far away from me.
Oh.
Is she going to do a little thing on the stripper
got a mic?
pole like she used to?
Oh, yeah.
What mic we using?
Years ago?
Vinny.
Bye, Vinny.
Sorry, Vinny.
Vinny's going to the bullpen.
Why are you taking Vinny's mic?
Vinny, you can move over there to E-Rock's mic.
Yeah, move over to E-Rock's mic.
Just because we're keeping Sandy Kane away from everybody.
Yeah, we want to keep her
Is
away.
she here or what?
She gets crazy.
Bring her in.
She was in the faraway green room.
Oh, okay.
She's sitting there like
She
Billy
used to
Bob
do,
Thornton at the beginning of Sling Blade, just staring out that window.
She used to dance in Times Square when Times Square was really seedy and bottomless and shit, like way
good old
back in the
days. Yeah,
70s.
the good days.
Yeah, the good old days.
Now it's like
Here she
Disney
is.
World down there. Right?
I know. I like the fun old day. Look at her. Here she is.
Oh wow!
Wow!
Now I can see why.
Sandy.
Now I can see why I raped her.
How you been?
Okay, I'm still breathing here.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah. Hi, Carrot Top.
How are you?
Wow. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
I
You're good.
brought dildo with me.
You're like cauliflower top.
Cauliflower top. My titties were sweating in the green room.
Evil Knievel and Dolly Parton fuck. And then,
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
Right this morning.
No, he puts things together.
You just put that together. He's perfect at putting things together.
That's why I brought dildo with me, because I need protection here.
Is that name of your dog? I brought dildo with me.
Yeah, we know about dildo. You always bring dildo with you.
It really is a dildo.
She sounds like a character actor from the
No,
70s.
I don't want that. Don't even try. Stay there, or Steve will.
Bend over?
Well, you got to put the mic by your mouth. You can't talk into a dildo.
Hello?
No, don't. The microphone.
The collagen is interfering with the microphone.
Which one's the dick? Is it a mic or a dick?
Her hat just fell off her head.
Wow.
I wish her head was in it.
Her hat actually jumped.
I got the wig stayed there.
Just keep moving.
Oh my god!
So anyway, I'm doing this movie about Dolly Parton. So
You are.
Yeah, I wanted to do this song called
About her in the
Rock
future?
Around Dolly Parton's Twat. So I'm wondering if that's possible to do that.
Wait,
Is that possible?
but we don't believe you're actually doing a Dolly Parton movie.
Yeah, it's set in
You don't believe it?
2080.
It's called Parts of Me, Dolly. No, because everyone.
Dolly, we got to go back to the future.
Hey, she's a big star. She's
In this one, she gets run over by the DeLorean.
So let me do that song. We're Rock Around Dolly Parton's Twat.
Are you really?
Yeah, we'll let you get to the song, but we
Twat.
want
I said it's Twato, it's
It's been
Twat.
so long since we've seen you.
I know. So I'm the same.
Well, not really.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Why not, Opie?
A few more miles on you.
My ass
Bad miles.
Oh God.
Wow.
Because I have that hemorrhoid, and I never let anyone fuck me, my asshole.
Wow.
Okay.
Do you really have a roid? Jesus. He doesn't believe you have a roid.
Wait, could you show Carrot Top?
one?
Hey.
Which one? She has a few hemorrhoids.
Carrot Top. She's got a.
I got a hemorrhoid, but it really works.
It's a
for me because
genital
I never
wart.
let any man fuck me, my asshole. And even when they rape me, I said no, please don't. And they listen.
You know what? You look like a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader opened the Ark of the Covenant.
They made it. That's why they made the cheerleaders move away from the other team's sideline.
Exactly.
Sandy. Sandy Kane. Show Carrot Top Twato.
And show Vinny. Vinny has not seen it.
Yeah, just move.
Hey, man. What are you doing later? Let's exchange blood tests. Is he Jewish? Is he Jewish? With a name like that? Are you Jewish?
Yeah.
Is he circumcised?
Look how she's doing like
Hey,
this.
enough, dildo.
Look how she's doing this porno humor, and then like her jokes are from
Porno humor,
1912.
man. Funny is funny, as Buddy Hackett would say.
Exactly.
All right. If he wasn't dead, I understand.
Dead.
Hold on. Focus.
Focus. Who wants to do my big titties, man?
Holy, your hemorrhoid, do I?
Okay.
Yes.
I brought my big titties.
Sandy Kane.
Fuck.
Show Carrot Top Twato.
It's XM, right?
Yeah.
Twat. Cunt.
Steve, will you control
I
this
love
beast?
words like that.
Show him
Twato.
Twato. We're not going to
Remember Twato?
I forgot how frustrating she could be.
Now she'll just take pictures.
Hey, Jim. Remember when you were first getting into the clubs in New York? This is the kind of person you'd run into in like the New York comedy clubs. Okay, Jim, what do you want me to say about you?
show him.
No, show Twato.
No, where's Twato on the front?
You do crack? Who does crack?
Oh, we do.
Okay.
Play along. Play along.
Remember Twato in the front?
I'm not
Let me see
looking.
Twato. I haven't seen Twato in years.
Show Carrot Top.
I'm not looking.
Well,
Come over and look
not
at it.
too close. Right there is good.
Right, no,
Right there,
is
Jesus.
great.
Right there.
Yeah, right there is good.
Okay.
Right there.
Carrot
Is there really
top. Boy,
Twato
I
in there?
can't wait to tell my
Yeah.
family.
Look at what this is.
Don't freak me out here.
It'll freak out.
Okay, where is it? Uh-oh. Did I bring it?
Move your hand.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, move your
I
hand.
got my Opie and Anthony.
Move your hand.
String.
show.
I got my Opie and Anthony G-strings.
Worst thing in life.
All right.
No, pull that aside. Oh.
No, show Twato.
Why would you look
No,
at
it's not
that?
embarrassing.
That's
We
what
all
I want to
have.
know. Why would anybody look at that?
What is that?
Oh, Jesus.
What is that? It's a
I said I was going to die a few years ago when they had the doctor show, remember?
Oh, my
When I'm
God.
still here.
Wait, Carrot Top
Phil
has...
Spector's pistol when you need it.
Right. Hold on. Carrot Top, comment?
I thought it was going to be a cock you were going to pull out of there, and I looked at
yeah.
the cock, and then
It's like an ear.
no, well,
Did it get bigger? Did anyone see it?
it's big.
That is seen
Yeah,
in the
it's
old
pretty
days?
big.
Same size?
All right, go back by the mic. Get it back by the mic over there. And no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Shut up, Jimmy. I'll kill you.
That is
I don't even know what that is.
maybe the nastiest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Here's the weird thing too. As it got
Hallelujah,
closer,
man. We're here, man.
Oh,
Jesus, you said I'd make.
As it got closer.
Here, let me
the
just
whole
take
thing.
everything
The
off
whole
and
thing.
Yeah, the whole
The
package.
whole thing. No, the whole thing.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Her fucking shut up, Sandy.
Shut up!
Her genital wart looks like something that SETI uses to search for extra intelligence. Like one of those giant things that Jodie Foster should stand under.
That'd be kind of hot though. Just to be like you're eating her out, just kind of suck on that thing.
We had a guy come in and do that.
Yeah, actually did have a guy
From the
that
Ron and
did
Fez
that.
show, yeah, Paul
'Cause
Lowe.
why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
With something available like that, it's a prop.
Yeah.
Carrot Top, can you tape something to that and somehow come up with a closing bit?
We should give Carrot Top 10 minutes in the green
10
room.
minutes and some duct tape.
Yeah, 10 minutes. You got duct tape and that. Go.
It's like a genital.
Is the hair on your dick red like that or what?
It doesn't look anything like yours.
Yeah.
I have red bush here.
Oh,
I've never
God.
seen it. Oh, my.
Keeps it nice.
Hold on.
She keeps it nice
Opie.
and coiffed.
I know.
You know what's
it's
so
a little
depressing?
bit like Opie's hair.
If she's in great shape for age, you just see, even if you keep yourself in great,
It doesn't matter.
you look horrific.
How old are you really?
I'm a woman of the 90s, 93.
Okay.
Oh,
How old is the genital goiter?
Well, I
huge.
got that, how
She
really,
says
I
she
think
got
I
it from
got it. I was
shaving.
shaving. I was working at this place called the Las Vegas Bar. It was totally nude. You couldn't even wear socks or an anklet. And I was it was 40 seconds.
You woke up and they had it on you?
And I shaved, and then all of a sudden that growth came.
Couldn't wear socks.
I'm pretty sure that's how it happened.
Even a
I
day you shaved,
wasn't
did you?
born with it, man.
Right after shaving, did you fuck a motorcycle gang? I'm just kidding.
It could also be from all the cock that fucked you over the years.
what's
She looks like she used to weigh 400 pounds and somehow lost it all.
In 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Like she lost it in 20 minutes.
What happened to your pussy hair?
She stayed.
It looks like Fred Mertz's
for a
head.
weekend.
Fred Mertz.
Like no, I don't want to see a hemorrhoid. Oh
my
God!
Now wait a minute. I can see a hemorrhoid.
Yeah, there's a hemorrhoid.
Why would you not have that removed?
Show me the roid. I didn't see it. I don't believe you have one.
It's
Show
another
Jimmy the
genital
roid.
wart.
Show Jimmy the roid.
It's dangling down there pretty good.
Really close.
Just open your ass.
Dang it, it's like a cow udder.
Want to smell my ass? It's really good.
Carrot Top's disgusted.
I have a great smelling ass.
No, shut up. Stop it.
All right, couldn't be any worse than your jokes. Fucking show me your asshole.
Wait, hold on. Should we have Pat Duffy smell her ass? She says.
Oh, yeah, Pat Duffy.
Pat Duffy.
Bring in Pat Duffy.
Bring in Pat Duffy.
Fucking Pat Duffy. It's fucking Pat Duffy.
Fucking Pat Duffy.
Wow. Turn that hat around. You're going into battle.
Pat fucking Duffy.
Pat fucking Duffy.
fucking
And his
Duffy.
Amish beard.
That's right.
Will go into battle here.
You don't
we
have
want
to-
you to smell
Don't touch it.
Sandy's
Because
asshole.
we really think that's a genital wart. We don't want you to get like a wart on your nose.
Yeah.
I look like a
Just
witch.
sniff
Right,
her
look like a
asshole.
fucking witch.
Get close, get a good sniff, and let us know.
Steve, control this shit.
Open it up. Open your ass cheeks,
Yeah,
Sandy.
spread them.
All right, get down there. Pat Duffy will
this is
smell
disgusting.
Sandy Kane's ass to see if it does indeed smell good.
Get in there. Open it.
Get in.
All right, open your ass.
Bill Burr at the Stress Factory.
Open your ass.
Yeah,
There you go. All right, get in.
Bill Burr at the Stress Factory this weekend, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
545-4242.
All right.
Oh, what, Pat, what's the matter?
I've had shit, and that was worse.
Wow, we might have found something that Pat can't handle.
One more whiff.
One
Pat.
more whiff.
One more whiff, a good
more
one.
Good whiff.
One
Open
show
it up,
Thursday.
Sandy. Open it.
Open up the ass.
Open it.
Open it.
Open up the ass. Go ahead, Pat. Get in there.
It's like musty. It's like
Two
an old
shows
attic.
Friday, 2 shows Saturday.
It's like an old attic.
He's cringing, and that's from a man who brushed his teeth with dog shit.
I had puke in his face.
Yeah.
Wow.
You all right, Pat?
Yeah, I'm fine. That was just...
Yeah.
What are you doing later?
It's like smelling
Nothing with
salt.
you. Ugh.
If you pass out, just get Sandy. Can you squat over your nose?
Can you smell her vag, too?
Just smell it.
All right.
Sure.
All right.
Good sport. Yeah.
Yeah. Let him smell your vag.
Open it up.
Open up that vag.
Carrot Top, can you believe you ever got shit for being a prop act ever?
I was just going to say,
I know.
Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
And then sniff your finger.
No, Sandy.
No. There's going to be no touching of your pussy.
Sniff your
Sandy.
finger.
Where I was going to say that.
Let him just smell it. He's not going to touch it.
He's not touching your pussy.
Open the
There's
lips.
not a man in this room that's going to touch your pussy.
It's not that my pussy smells, it's the G-string
It's
that
like she
smells.
lost 100 pounds in a day.
I can't believe she draws lines anywhere.
She doesn't.
Just spread your pussy and let Hal Roach fall out.
All right. You don't have to...
Open the pussy.
Hey, his eggs.
Wait. Why?
Steve, why are you miking her vag? The vag
You never
doesn't
know with
talk.
her. I'm waiting till his face gets closer.
All of a sudden, he's miking her vag.
Steve the Bear blocking everything. I'm loving him right now.
Yeah, you got a $50. Put the Confederate money back in your fucking
No.
your
If you want to fuck
garter.
her, you got to pay her with a pelt.
Hallelujah, man. Jesus was really, I'm a Christian
Hey,
here, you know.
Steve, make
All right.
One of the originals.
All right, here we go. All right, now you
Make her
can...
show it.
All right. What?
She's got to pull her pussy open.
Yeah, pull it open.
Yeah.
Hey, this... Open it.
Open. Oh, pull it aside so you can get a good whiff.
Pull that aside. Now get in there.
Not opening her
Pull-
pussy.
Wait. What does it smell like?
Once again with the attic musty, never been... it's fucking terrible.
Never been fucked. Well,
Yeah, well.
Is it
nothing tells
terrible?
me.
It's awful.
Well, you know what? I don't know.
Can you hear hits from the 60s in there?
Hold on.
The wall of sound.
Now you...
The wall of
The wall of sound.
You just smelled Richard Pryor's 30-year-old cum.
Oh, shit.
Linger longer.
Oh, God.
You know what, Ope? I'm not convinced of her asshole. I think Pat's playing up. I think the only way to tell is for someone else to smell her asshole as well.
Step
not
up to the
touch
plate,
it.
Norton.
And I think
No.
that our own E-Rock should just not touch it, but I think that E-Rock
E-Rock,
should take
what do you
a whiff.
think?
I think so.
Yeah, E-Rock, come on.
I think so.
You've been messing up lately. This will get you back
For some
in our
reason
good
I'm thinking
graces.
about Andy Williams right now. I don't know why.
Steve, make her open it. Make her open
Smelled
the
this
sheet.
smell in a while.
Oh, Jesus.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Open, turn around.
Look at
open
Than.
the sheet.
Than's got the bucket.
Pat
Than's got
Duffy.
the bucket.
My
fucking
movie
Duffy,
is
leave
smelling-
Pat fucking Duffy. That was child's
don't worry
play.
about it.
Child's play for Pat fucking Duffy.
Okay.
I have to go to confession after
All right,
this.
open the asshole. Pull it down and open
Does she
it.
ever get tired of bombing?
Just the worst.
No.
I apologize, Carrot
Sandy,
Top.
open it.
Open up your asshole.
You pull that string aside.
Yeah.
Hold on to that. Spread it open.
All right, we do have a bucket nearby because
That's a
there's
hairy
no way
bung.
E-Rock is surviving this.
A nice smell. A
There's
deep
no
whiff, E-Rock.
way.
I got $5 says he'll tough it out.
You think?
$5.
All right, you're on, man.
Good sniff.
$5. Hang in there, E-Rock.
Okay.
He's going to puke.
Bend over more.
Come on, hang in there. I want to go buy a breakfast croissant. Oh, he's done. He's done.
Wait, that's only the first sniff. You got.
Oh, God. Carrot Top, what are you here to promote again? Try to get a plug in.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, God damn.
I gotta ask.
All right,
Carrot
hold
Top,
on.
2 shows at the Luxor.
Hold on, that's only the back end. He still has to smell the front end.
E-Rock, how was it? E-Rock, how
E-Rock,
was it?
what does it smell like?
Like an open coffin.
That is horrible.
Gotta smell the front.
Yeah, you got to smell the front, and then you're done.
Don't touch it.
Anthony, you sure you understand why Bill Moyers doesn't respect you as a journalist?
I can understand now.
Hey, didn't Regis do this too?
Come on, smell her cunt. I want you to get it. Get your nose in there, Gelman. Get your nose in.
All right, here we go. The front end.
Fatty Arbuckle.
He pulled her uterus out with a Coke bottle.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Front end for E-Rock. Here Here we go.
He said he didn't do it.
This is horrible.
His fingerprints were all over a twat.
All right, here we go.
E-Rock is
getting ready.
A broken bottle.
Hold that aside, Sandy. You're cheating.
You're cheating.
Fatty Abba.
Come on.
Yeah.
Charlie Chaplin was quite a ladies' man.
Get in there.
Here we go. Hold on.
Deep whiff, E-Rock, or I'll rip your hat off.
Go ahead, E-Rock.
He got his
I know you don't
mustache
want to,
stuck
but you
on a
have
what?
to. Go ahead.
All right, here we go. E-Rock. Moving in.
Whiff.
E-Rock. E-Rock.
Oh, there he goes. Wait, he's
Come on, that was
gagging.
half a sniff.
All right.
That was not a good
No.
Come on, be a fucking man.
First of all,
Right, get in there.
Get in there.
Oh, she grabbed the back of his head.
Come on, Sandy.
E-Rock, what
Pull it
happened?
aside.
Yeah, wait. Something went wrong.
Wow.
Pull it from the other side, Sandy.
Don't eat out, I'll tell you that.
Sandy,
No.
pull it from the other side.
Zippity doo dah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you're doing that,
This
Sandy.
is it.
From that side.
E-Rock, a good sniff, man. Come
Come
on.
on,
that
E-Rock,
side.
do it for the troops.
Hold on.
Oh, God, look at that thing.
He is dressed in the good.
She did a USO gig in the Civil War.
So how we doing, everybody?
With all my amputees.
The blue and the gray.
E-Rock, now smell it with the lip. Good.
Go ahead.
His face is priceless.
Yeah,
Here we go.
He can't take it.
E-Rock, going in.
Come on, E-Rock.
Go ahead, smell
Give
it.
us a
No
smell.
touching.
Good
Just in there.
sniff. Big sniff. You okay? Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, he's
Spit in his own
spit in
hand.
his hand.
E-Rock.
What are you getting ready?
What does it smell like?
David Ortiz.
What does it smell like?
Embalming fluid.
You smell like someone died.
Oh, my God.
That is something.
Poor pussy is.
When was the last time you've been laid?
Well, I could have gotten laid, but I said no.
Why?
Because I'm scared.
Yeah.
Guy will put his big dick
You're
in
not
me,
the only
man,
one.
and then break my fucking heart. Forget about it.
Your heart, your neck.
I'm saying he was cute too, but I have to I might fall
He
apart.
was cute?
He was very, and he's in radio too.
Oh, Jesus.
He's a program director for radio.
Yeah, how you doing? We're about the same
Well, he was
age.
very drunk. He was very drunk at the time.
How'd you meet Joe Franklin?
Joe Franklin comes dust.
I was going to go with Cousin
Otto
Brucey,
George.
but fitting people to the punch.
No, Joe Franklin and I, we had sex in the bathroom at Joe Franklin's Comedy Club.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, very limp.
What year?
No shit, he's
I don't
fucking
think it was
you.
Joe's fault.
That goes without saying.
Joe Franklin.
Give him a dick
He's a tad.
Yeah.
And he smelled my pussy too, and he was like, he liked it. He's,
No, he
he,
All right,
yes,
look,
he did.
this is
He
what
did.
Sandy Kane's saying. We don't know.
She's lying.
She's crazy.
She just lies.
It was back in '91 when I was funny. That's when it happened.
Yeah, exactly. He had to duct tape a tongue depressor to his cock to fuck me.
All right, Sandy, what else you got
I
today?
don't think Joe Franklin ever fucked anyone,
You have
really.
a song you were going to sing?
Yeah. Can I sing it?
What is it?
It's fuck around.
Good one.
It's rock around Dolly Parton's twat.
All right.
You're just funny the way you word things.
What?
You got.
Well,
Unfortunately,
it's a
you
great-
got to put
it's a great
headphones on.
song.
That we're gonna
My
have to
voice
destroy
is
after
suck.
your.
Where is it?
Suffer from wordplay.
Can I do this topless?
Yes.
Because
Yeah. well, please. Yeah.
Oh, do it like that.
No, topless. I mean, without a head.
Where's Where's Tom Chiusano when you need him?
Exactly.
She has like 4 bras on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She should.
She needs it. Well, of course, she's 80. She needs it.
Tied into a
All the help
sailor's
she can
knot.
get.
hold these titties out now. Because they're real. They're not implants, Carrot Top.
Yeah.
They can't stay up with 3 bras on them.
I'm gonna do rock around. This is for the new movie, Parton Me Dolly. And
What studio is doing this movie?
It's involved with the Rolling Stones APCO.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I hope it's a snuff film.
Fantasyland Film presents.
Would you believe it? Really?
Yeah,
Dolly Parton gets killed when she's 90.
That fucking rickety hat is really annoying me.
Rickety.
Just dusty.
You're not an American, man. It's all about the USA.
Isn't?
Yes.
Toby Keith's
Okay,
sister
okay.
is here.
Yeah, go sing it.
Who's this guy?
Oh, he's Kenny.
This is my pasties. They say Sandy Kane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, good. You got pasties on. That's good.
Of course.
See, that'll keep everyone happy. Oh my God.
Pasties, they're yarmulkes.
Holy shit.
Things like you.
No nipples, but
Shriners caps.
Definitely. Shriners caps.
Looks like her tits just graduated from Sloan Kettering.
Yeah, don't spin them around so much. They don't spin like the old
hey, you
days.
want to
do
bust
they?
in the mouth? Fuck.
You know, if you look just at the boobs, ignore the hideous face.
Don't even start saying. Don't even try.
For someone in what?
You know what? I gotta go with
75?
Opie. Yeah.
Thank you. That's pretty amazing for someone in their 70s.
Well,
Just the tits. The rest of the body,
You're 76, right? You look good.
All right, here's your music so you can sing your dumb song.
Here you go. You can sing it.
Parts on me, Dolly.
Ready?
Where were you when
Dedicate
World
to
War
you,
I
Dolly.
started?
World War One.
All right, shut up.
Right here. This is World War.
Shut up.
Here we go.
Ready?
Cue the
Get ready to
music.
sing. Here we go. Focus.
Cue the music.
Dolly Parton, wherever you are, bitch. Feel free to sing along. Take your big dick out and join me, hun. We're gonna have some fun. When your twat strikes one, we're gonna rock around Dolly's twat. Rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around Dolly Parton's twat tonight.
This is great.
When the clock strikes 2, 3, and 4, she'll suck your dick, you yell for more. We're gonna rock around Dolly's twat. Rock, rock, rock to broad daylight. We're gonna rock around Dolly Parton's
Please
fucking twat.
You can't throw newspapers at her. Finish your song.
No, I'm gonna finish.
At least not
Jesus.
sections.
That's the instrumental part. Here we go.
Rolling up and hit her with it for shitting on the rug.
When it's 8, not 10, 11, 2, she'll suck your dick and then she'll screw. Rock around Dolly's twat. Rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around Dolly Parton's fucking twat tonight.
Oh, she's really like selling it.
When 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, she'll suck your dick and then she'll screw. Rock. We're gonna rock around Dolly Parton's
Dump the garbage on top of her. Oh my God!
Everybody sing,
dump the
man.
garbage pail all over her.
And the garbage's friends are laughing at it.
Can't hear the music.
All right, the music.
Oh, shit. Other garbage is saying, he had Sandy thrown under him.
Hang on, there's another verse.
1,
Nice.
2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, twat. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, twat. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, twat. We're gonna rock around your twat. We're gonna rock around Dolly Parton's fucking twat tonight.
There's merchandise
Say it.
available in the
Twat, twat.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Undeterred through all of it.
Yeah,
Hey,
she
thank you
kept
very
going.
much.
She's a
Thank you.
trooper.
Thank you very much.
Like,
Yeah.
Dolly
No,
Parton.
put it up.
Fuck. Hey.
That is something. Sandy, when was the last time you used a stripper pole?
Ooh, we got one.
I know.
Yeah.
I'd love to.
Do you want to do a little dance for
Oh,
us?
you have the music? You have the
Can we
music?
play some
Yeah,
music?
what kind of
We
music
gotta-
you like?
Well, I have the other Dolly Parton song, Here You Come Again.
No, we need a real stripper song.
Yeah, we need like a
What was your
stripper
song during the day?
What was it, Benny Goodman?
I love Dick. I should have put I Love Dick with me. I love Dick. He's sweeter than ice cream. on
anything
his
by
dick.
Scott Joplin just made it wet.
Okay. Benny Goodman. I like
It's just like the piano player that used to play during the silent movies. Oh. Here we go.
Yeah, here's your song from the old days.
Flash.
Get on the pole, you huh?
We bring you now to a strip club with Sandy Kane.
Before we send the guys off to war.
This is a celebration of the invasion in Normandy to free France from the Nazi menace. And now we take a break with Sandy Kane.
Her vagina caused more damage than the Bombay of the Enola Gay.
This is what you're fighting for, boys.
Remember, we don't want Tojo getting his hands on this. Yeah. Oh, God. This is what we're fighting
Kind of makes you want to go back to Iwo Jima.
What the fuck?
Pussy will remind you of the rice and raw fish we'll have to eat if the Japs win.
You thought being a POW was bad. Have again, Rapists.
She's rubbing her ass on the pole.
Don't rub your ass on the pole.
Cooling off her
Scratching a
hemorrhoid.
hemorrhoid.
That's what it is.
It's a hemorrhoid scratch.
It's refreshing. She's scratching like a chihuahua on the carpet.
And her cunt looks like it's wearing the hat that got thrown into the Apocalypse Now helicopter.
Wow, she's doing a little kick with her legs. She's wearing big white go-go boots.
Yeah.
And genuine fishnet stockings with, it smells like the fish is still in them.
Can we get a mic on Sandy Kane?
Oh, you're putting a dollar under your breast? That's good.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
She could put a safe under that.
What move is that? Was that ever popular?
No.
That's the I don't want to break my hip move.
It's called my hips are like graham crackers.
Christopher Reeve wouldn't be jealous of that.
Oh, shit.
She's holding the pole and she was just like waving her right foot and making half of the pole.
I said dance on the pole, not dance like you have polio.
Dude, who does she look like? It's driving me nuts from an old movie.
E.T.
She
looks like Dee Snider.
The old Alec Baldwin movie. With the ghost.
The one that
where she was like the secretary at the help me out, somebody.
I don't know the movie.
Yeah, Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
The receptionist woman.
Thank you.
Got smoked out of her slit throat.
Yes.
Mic's not on.
All right, hold on.
Yes,
We're trying to get the mic on.
She does this shit. Is this what you used to do in Times Square?
We can't hear.
Yes.
We can't hear.
That's the dance you used to do in Times Square?
I used to get tips, though. Wow.
You get tips.
Yeah, don't come back.
Hopefully of bayonets.
Oh, we can't hear you.
I had to do this for free. She wants to be paid.
You want us to
for dancing on the pole?
What the hell you want from us?
I've got $10 if you put some clothes on.
Hey, if you do the big finale by throwing your arms out and then just crashing through both of those windows, I'll throw a $5 at your fucking cadaver. New York.
Just plummets to her death.
All right, get her back on
that
mic.
would be a scream.
Screw the stripper pole. Who gives a shit?
Okay. Jesus Christ, that is just something to look at.
Carrot Top, where are you going to be, bro?
Wait for it in Vegas.
We're going to be hooking up later and, doing some pole
Hey,
jumps.
Carrot.
I'm going to be recovering.
I brought my matches if you want me to light my tits up for you.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Yeah.
The big finale? What are you promoting today?
Nothing.
Just the Luxor?
Yeah, back to Luxor, Vegas.
You do it 6 times a week?
Yeah.
Wow.
I forgot where my matches are. I did have
6
them.
nights.
Do you have
ever
any
seen
matches
anything like this in the lounges out there?
No, not really.
Not even at Circus.
Okay, I want to do this just for Carrot Top. I'm a big fan of yours. I have watched you on TV, and you're nicer in person. And Opie and Andy the greatest.
Oh, well.
Abusers, and Jim. And Jim Norton. Okay, this is to everybody
There's no
here.
blood left in her nipples.
Jesus Christ. There's no pigment left in her
Yeah, big titties, Carrot Top, but I don't have any nipples. God left me out. But then again, he gave me Twato.
Why are they so awful, your nipples?
He took her nipples away and gave her
I need a good man.
They've been chewed off.
Phil Spector shot him off.
He was using them as target practice.
She's got innies that she can stay. Oh, God, that is disgusting. Can only imagine the cheese that is built up in there. Oh, God. You could squeeze her tit like space food. It'll just come out
toothpaste tube.
Now, I'll tell you, men don't know how to make love to titties, guys. I mean, really, they go right down to the pussy. They like big titties, but they don't really know how to excite tits.
I'm having trouble believing anyone goes right to your pussy.
Wow, you have a hell of a memory.
I'll say.
Don't light your friggin' wig on fire.
Anybody having a birthday out there?
She looks like they got literally erased.
Yeah.
The old burlesque music playing. There she goes. She's lighting her magic. There it is.
Without the wig.
Oh my goodness. There she goes. Can you do this doused in gasoline? You're going to set your wig on fire.
Yeah, you're going to set your hair on fire.
Put her out. Put her out. There you go. Hopefully it's a Michael electrocutor.
Oh, I like it. I love abuse.
You almost set your hair on fire.
I know.
We see without the wig.
Is that flame retardant?
It's
like one of the biggest train wrecks I've seen coming into this show.
It's worth it, guys. You know.
Yeah.
See with Opie and Anthony.
Without the wig, I want to see you.
Where are you performing?
Oh, come on. Let me see without the wig. So what?
I'm doing this movie.
No plug till I see without the wig.
Yeah, you sold us your rectal abscess. You can.
I don't care.
Isn't this, what was the
look?
My hair.
I have it. Let me see it.
Hey, Anthony, know who she reminds me of? The old cartoon where the dog pulls off the wig. Dino was in love with...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when Dino was in love with that dog that did the commercial.
Yeah.
It was like a lassie.
And then Dino saw the dog without the makeup.
Yeah, went like,
wig.
ooh.
She looks like Buffalo Bill when he was dancing.
Yeah.
Would you?
Hey,
I'm going to be at Eastern Cock. Eastern Cock is a gay club downtown.
Oh, yeah?
Eastern Cock. That's going to be October 3rd.
How appropriate. I can't imagine any man wanting to fuck a woman after seeing you.
It's going to reinforce all of their ideology, and maybe even if there's a few that are on the fence, they'll fall right on the cock after they
sell tickets. You'd have her at your club.
Are you open in October? The Yankees are in the playoffs.
Eastern Cock. Every cock is on a fucking plane to L.A. right now.
Hey, really fast, we did find her stripper music. Very good news.
Okay, great.
This is what Sandy Kane used to dance to. What?
In 1912. I was the first one.
Here's her stripper music.
Okay. There it is. This is hilarious. Ladies and gentlemen, we're sorry we couldn't get Mary Pickford. But here is Sandy Kane.
But here is Mary Pickford.
Instead, you got Mary Pickaxe.
A benefit for all those lost on the Titanic last week.
That's beautiful. Yeah.
Hey, very good.
Is this what you would dance to?
Yeah, I did. Hey, I can dance to anything, man. Anything.
Remember the Lusitania.
Did you work in one of those clubs where the little door would go up and there was the glass and
peep shows?
Peep shows?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was great. I watched all men masturbate for like a long time, and it was great because I really learned a lot about men.
Yeah.
That men will do it to anything, man. Shit, if they could do it to me, right? And I worked there a long time, so.
I bet you've seen more cocks wilt.
I said,
Look like time lapse of flowers.
and then, there's this guy, he gave me a lot of money to shit on my face.
Who is that, God?
And why haven't you cleaned off your face yet?
Wow.
Oh, my God.
It paid the rent, I mean,
really?
The job stunk, but you have to, you have to do something in life, right? Not everyone's as lucky as Carrot Top.
Yeah, he feels lucky right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Carrot Top, are you going to be on the next Surreal Life?
No.
Oh, all right. I'm getting the wrong info then.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh shit! That's
Anything else, Sandy?
Sandy, yeah.
No, and I'm also, I still have my public access show called Sandy Kane's Midnight Blue. It's on every Friday night at 12 midnight on Channel 57 and 84 RCN. Anyway, and I will be taping a live show at Eastern Cox.
Can I shit on your face right now?
That'd be great. I see Carrot Top shit on Sandy Kane's face. That'd make YouTube.
Yeah, we'll cross-promote both their shows.
Yeah, I dare you. I dare you. I dare you.
You like that stuff?
I love it, man.
Now, real quick, I want to talk about Phil Spector a little bit.
Okay.
Do you think he killed that actress?
He totally did. She did not stick a gun into. Of course, man. That's why I came out and said it, because he put a gun to my fucking head, and I said, anything you want, Phil. I think she should have done whatever he wanted her to do, and she didn't, and he murdered her.
So that's what you think?
I know.
Because he made you suck his cock with a gun to your head.
Right.
As he sanded off your nipples.
Phil Spector made you suck his cock with a gun to your head?
Yeah.
In a limo.
Who had the gun to his? I actually dripped in my pants to get that one out.
He came running out of the bathroom with that one.
No, the thing is, in those days, I was the only one with tits. Years ago, they didn't have implants. So, you say, I had still...
Would you grow up in a Filipinos boy youth home?
No, I'm just saying that, years ago...
She still has the burnt matches sticking out of her tits.
I know, it's
just awful.
Oh, my God.
No, but I'm just saying, I was pretty hot when I was 22 years old, and I had big titties when nobody did. So
Were your nipples like that, though?
Always.
Your honest to God, I'm not even making fun of you.
Someone, why you suck one out?
Your nipples look like assholes. They look like two assholes.
Bleached assholes.
No, there are nipples inside if someone would suck them out, but no one wants to.
God really didn't want to finish making you.
I have not met.
Even
no one wants to. Hey, don't touch my nipple.
Even an infant would pass that up. Starving infant
It was unbelievable. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't find my nipple.
Suck on my nipple.
All right, hold on. We got
Mitch Hedberg.
Yeah, we got Casper checking in. Casper, what's up?
5 dates with Phil Spector, and she's still alive.
Very
Still
good.
alive, man. But
Yeah.
he definitely killed her. Do you think he's going to be convicted?
Hung jury is what they say.
He's real well hung, huh?
Excuse me. All right.
Yeah.
Anything else there, Sandy Kane?
Yeah, but aren't they going further with the trial?
Yeah, they're figuring that out, what they're going to do.
I think
they got to do a redo.
The judge is leaning towards convicting him, though, right? Don't you think?
Judge? I think it's a jury system.
Yeah, as long as they can go to court in England.
Yeah, but
what does Her Majesty's Court say?
No, but he's leaning, because he really did murder the woman. She's not going to kill herself, right?
I don't know.
You should.
Yeah. Why couldn't...
Let's give Phil a second chance.
I love how Sarah, she's literally standing knee-deep in trash, topless. I know. Streamers hanging up. I think the problem with the trial was...
She's discussing like it's court TV.
Yeah, to be honest,
I'm waiting for a house to hit her and those shoes to curl up underneath.
Phil Spector was fucked up that night.
Oh, yeah?
He was on pills. He was on everything. He was incoherent. He was crazy.
This is a credible witness. You should bring her into the courthouse just like that.
Maybe she should give the testimony while she lights her nipples on fire.
Let me tell you something about Phil.
Richard Pryor the same exact way. He was totally incoherent, fucked up on every shit there was. So
there's no way Pryor fucked you.
Why not? He was crazy about me.
No, he wasn't. He never heard of you.
What do you mean he never heard of me? How do you know?
Because I just know.
Yeah. We read his autobiography. There's nothing in there about you.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, he definitely did, and he was just very crazy about me, but he was totally fucked up at all times. And that night he didn't have cocaine, so I was about to leave, and then he said, "Hey, leave the pussy, bitch."
If he knew you, chapter 6 of his autobiography would be, "The bitch had no nipples."
He went right down to the pussy. He was not interested in titties.
He probably thought you fucked that thing on your pussy was an umbrella. He wanted to sit under it. keep cool in the sun.
Really crazy guy. He was a really crazy guy, but I would have fucked him if he had cocaine. He did not have cocaine.
Wait,
that
he
night.
always had cocaine.
Not that
You
night.
have standards, and thank God you have standards.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Right.
He probably had it and didn't want to fuck you. He prior to him.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he definitely definitely did. When you're 22, baby, even you look good then.
You didn't know prior when you were 22?
I want to see pictures of her when she was in her 20s.
Yeah, but she didn't know
Are there any
prior
pictures
then.
of you? Do you have a website or something?
No,
or
but
just
I don't have
webs
to
in your
run
pussy?
No, I have pictures when I was 4.
In a covered wagon.
Isn't it true you were naked in front of fire when he set himself on fire?
Yeah, that's the reason.
No, I really.
Really?
How old are you?
Can you keep a secret?
So can I. Yeah, we heard that one before.
Well,
Sandy.
that's mine.
Take your wig off.
Why would you, when they gave away the punchline, just do another one that's the same?
Yeah.
What kind of comedy instincts are those?
You know what? I think Jim's asking you.
Jimmy.
Jim's asking a good question.
Annoys him.
That's a
Like
good
you
question.
just said, can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
And the punchline is, well, so can I. And then they said, well, so can I. And instead of just realizing the joke was blown, you went, well, that's mine. Like we were not going to recognize it was the same thing and go, ha ha, you card.
No, the thing is, well, that's mine. That's the punchline. That's yours, but the punchline is, well, that's mine. So
You're not listening to Jim. He's
Not at all.
asking a great
Yeah, but
question.
You have no listening skills.
Okay, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
No, it's good.
What is she doing? That's an impression.
You're right.
You do impressions?
No, I could. Yeah, I could do.
Swear it's the real person.
All right, we're finally all calming down. So.
I could do.
let's,
Joan Rivers. Can we talk? Can we talk?
Can you do one with
that's
Edgar?
great. That's great.
Throat cancer.
This is. I could do. I love you, Mr. Sheffield.
Wow.
Who's that?
Oh my God, that's.
I love you, Mr. No, I love you, Mr. Sheffield. Who's that?
Wow, that's good.
Fran
wow.
Drescher.
Oh, that's dead on.
Dead on.
Wow.
Dead on.
That's pretty
Do some
good.
more, Fran Drescher.
I love you, Mr. Sheffield.
Just does one line.
How about one more impression of her?
I love you, Mr. I love you, Mr. Sheffield.
Oh my gosh,
right.
Wow.
Do the episode where they got lost in the cabin.
Okay, I love you, Mr. Sheffield.
You're a one-trick pig.
One trick horse fucker.
That's it. Can we talk? I love you, Mr.
Right.
Sheffield.
We get it. We
You
get
think
it.
I'll get to Vegas or what?
You get that thing
I don't.
removed.
Yeah. Maybe we can't even get to Jersey.
That's when you got it, right? You said you got that.
You're on your way to Coney Island.
No, 40 seconds.
Gets to Vegas. I hope she gets to Vegas like Pesci in Casino.
Yeah, just beaten in her underpants into a fucking hole by Frank Vincent.
Well, next time I'll come on, I'll wear my real hair, okay? And
I
it'll
want
be
to
like
see your
okay.
hair. Don't be shy. You just showed us your.
Fuck, man.
God
It's
almighty,
all
you're not
messed up.
going to show us your hair?
Let's see your hair.
Nah.
Come on.
Come on.
Come
How could you show a
on.
hemorrhoid and
This would be the
a
money
genital
shot.
wart,
Next
not show your
time I'll-
hair?
No, come
Is
on.
it red?
Yeah, it's like this.
Let me see.
I don't.
All right, we don't need it.
Jesus.
Sandy, I want to see it.
Right.
All right, let's go. Let's see that.
I'm not taking my fucking wig off. Shit. Unless you give me $100.
No, I'm not giving you $100. We're
Well, I
going to
want
plug
to
a
give me a
gig for you.
with all your money, Jim.
$5. You
I
get
said it
$5.
before. Don't
I mean,
touch the hair.
We'll plug for you.
The whole plug.
Take off my
We'll
hair.
plug
Give me the 100. I can't pay my rent with your fucking
All right,
plug.
I'll suck your nipple out.
I bought your book. I read your book, man. You're making fucking money, man. I'm not
Exactly.
cheap, so you know.
So show
Oh,
me the
wow.
wig.
Yeah, but
Read your book.
Show me the wig.
Yeah.
Sounds like Harvey Keitel in Mean Streets.
Hey, yeah, no, I'm just saying, man. Next time I can do the show, I'll show you my real hair, okay?
All right.
No, it says no.
You know, remember my hair? It's down to here, down to my hemorrhoid.
Hey, let's go to the Verrazano Bridge and jump off.
Can I be your opening act? Fuck.
Titties, the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be titties. It could just be asshole.
Carrot Top, can you follow that?
Just it may not actually.
Yeah,
The prop act following a prop act.
All right, we're
Where's Dildo? Where's Dildo?
Yeah, fine. Gather up your stuff. Put your
take
put your
dildo and get the
stuff,
fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Here's our music. Leave your hemorrhoid. Here's your camera. Could someone? What disease do I have now that I held this?
Probably roaches crawled all over.
Oh,
yeah. Your apartment has a lot of roaches, right?
Oh, totally.
Yeah,
now
running away from her.
Now I have water bugs, so I'm really,
You really?
Wow.
Of course. Well, you know, roaches are big water bugs.
Yeah, no.
I mean, water
vice
bugs
versa,
are
we
big.
got
Yeah.
it. You have water bugs?
Oh, definitely.
Where are they?
I love them. Next time I'll.
Not in her twat.
I'll eat
We did
one.
a Cribs, right? We did a Sandy Kane Cribs.
We did
But
that.
that
We
point,
went over her house and videotaped her house. Man, you got to see this place.
Roaches?
Holy shit. Yeah, it was really a little run
And
down.
what about you? You had a small little room when they did that with you,
Yes.
right? And now you have a big place right in Hell's Kitchen, right?
Yeah, well, and you still live in that shithole. That's terrible.
I live in Hell's
Jesus.
Kitchen.
She lives a block away from me. She's still a block away from me.
Yeah.
She's the reason they call it Hell's Kitchen.
You're cooking in Hell's Kitchen.
Hell's bathroom.
All right. Thank you, Sandy Kane.
Okay.
Yeah,
my
thank
friend.
you.
We're exhausted.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Until
no
next time.
problem. Yeah, gather up your stuff.
Okay.
And thank
The
you.
garbage,
very
too,
much.
or-
No, well, you can leave that for an intern or something.
Okay.
Sure, they'll be happy to clean it up.
To smell pussy, they got to clean
Yeah.
the shit.
All right.
I want
Get your,
Sandy to put
stuff.
on a
Lucky
shirt.
job.
I want Sandy to put on a... Hold on, Sandy, please. I want Sandy to put on her bra and hat and run through the K-Rock halls. I want her to run into Chiasano's office.
Is he still here?
Yeah.
I put your
Still here.
Life back together.
Yeah.
Take a little longer. Well, Carrot Top, I hope you were pleased with your appearance here.
We have to catch a flight, Sandy.
Yeah,
Back
you
to
and
Vegas.
Sandy.
So we got Carrot Top, Luxor in Las Vegas.
Yeah, Luxor starting again.
We got a lot of fans out that way. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome.
Six
Actually,
times
you
a
do,
week.
In fact, I got a lot of friends of mine that listen.
Oh, cool.
I knew I was going to be on.
Hey, is that the casino you've always been playing at out there? Or is that-
MGM for about 10 years, and then this one just started. Yeah.
CarrotTop.com.
Same. Yes, sir.
All right.
You were
By the
able to
way,
get that.
Can I, Eric, can you put that monitor on that you wrote before, please? I just want to point something out. If it's still on, don't touch what you wrote. Okay. He wrote Carrot Top is here, and he spelled carrot with one R.
Of course. If it was Cupcake Top.
You fucking believe that Bob's
Mayonnaise
big boy
top.
hairdo?
Mayonnaise Top.
Fucking.
He doesn't know what a carrot is.
Leave E-Rock alone.
Aw.
Yeah, he smelled
asshole today.
Yeah, I know.
Leave E-Rock alone.
He was a real trooper.
He smelled a lot of today.
A real trooper today.
She's well in her 70s, and he smelled her anus.
Oh,
She's just gathering her friends in
All
the
right, I
background.
apologize. I'll leave that E-Rock in that fucking ducky boy hairdo.
Ducky boy.
That fucking ended a Wanderer's fight scene hairdo.
Okay, Mr. Shop.
Anthony, turn around.
Sorry.
Turn.
Yeah, go around that way.
Take your pictures. She likes taking pictures.
Yeah, well, things are going to fall.
Take one of Carrot
That's a
Top.
bitch.
All right, Bill Burr's going to be at the Stress Factory all weekend long. Starting tonight, Vinny?
Yeah, starting tonight. Shows are busy. Reserve it.
You too.
Don't miss Bill.
Yeah, Bill pretty much sells out every time he's at the
Bill
Stress
Burr, yeah.
Factory. So if you get,
Thanks
if you,
to this show, by the way.
Really?
Thank you.
Really,
Yeah,
Bill?
thank you.
Go
Seriously.
over there because I want to take it. Go over there.
Look at
Come back
Sandy.
tomorrow?
She's dragging the Pal Talk camera.
Come back, absolutely.
She's a fucking disaster.
What happened?
She knocked the Pal Talk camera over, and then she's dragging the other one.
She's dragging it on her foot.
I think the garbage is just attracted to her. That's following her out of the studio.
Look at the cable for the
That was great. She's just walking, dragging it.
It's like she's walking out of the bathroom at Radio Shack.
You're a mess.
All right, listen. Why don't we get the fuck out of here? Carrot Top,
Yeah.
it was a pleasure hanging with you for the first time.
Absolutely, man.
We would love to have you back. We didn't do
Yeah,
line
when
of
you're
the
back in New York, feel free.
Awesome. That's fun.
Line of the day, I think Anthony had about 15 of them.
Yeah, fuck. There's no way we could pick one or two. So just to acknowledge we do line of the day, and it's brought to you by BowDogFantasy.net, offering you all the tools you need to win this season in fantasy football.
Down
Trash
with
talk with
Cowboy
confidence and take home the glory. Go to BowDogFantasy.net, okay?
You do that.
Do that, please.
We got to thank Bill Burr.
Yes.
And we got to thank Sandy and, of course, Carrot Top and
Of
Vinny.
course, Vinny.
And Vinny Brand.
Yeah, everyone got their plugs in, so we're just out now.
Let's take it.
And I think Bill Burr's going to come back tomorrow because we don't get to see him anymore because he's
Absolutely.
an L.A. boy.
Yeah,
so.
Bill. Absolutely.
So, Bill, you just come back
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I didn't get into the hole. I'm going to buy a hybrid. I want you to yell at
I
me.
want to hear about your hybrid car and everything.
We got to do a little catch up. We haven't seen it in a while.
As I get into my Escalade and drive
yelled
home.
at you.
People are voting for line of the day on Pal Talk. They like the got shit on her face thing.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh,
they like they like your time lapse flower thing.
That's good.
Yeah, there were a
I
lot
like
of
the
them.
Dallas Cowboy
Cheerleader opening the Ark of the Covenant.
And whatever you said coming out of the bathroom, Jesus Christ, there was so many of them.
There was so many. Listen to the replay later.
I can't
Pick
wait
your
to
own.
hear the
Pick
replay
your own.
today.
What a day. Oh, God, I turned around.
All right. It's awful.
All right.
But you got to admit, for a 93-year-old, she's kind of hot.
I don't know what it should look like, so I can't base it on anything.
If you just look at the boobs have a problem now too, because there's no nips. But
Right after the triangular shirtwaist fire, I think she was at her hottest.
Wow.
Hey, by the way, I'm
obscure.
hearing Sandy Kane has videos on YouTube for the people that want to know more about this.
I enjoyed the sanded off her nipples.
Yeah, that's a great funny one.
Yeah. Oh, shut up! Just leave.
All right. Treat our guests nice here, don't we?
All right, we're out of here.
All right, Sandy. Thank you, Sandy.
Oh, God.
Go back to that failing rodeo.
They bring her out when they need the bulls to leave the arena.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, it's fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Sandy Kane.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, joining Sandy Kane, Mr. James Brown!
I don't play. Eat a pumpkin. Eat a pumpkin. I don't play it. I don't play it. Play it. Sit in the cake. Hey. Wow. Hey. Wow. Thanks. I don't play it. Drink a six-pack, turn off the lights, and smoke some crack. I'm beautiful.
You're a filthy whore!
Opie and Anthony, guys, I love you so. I show you my swat, so every time I do the show.
Oh my God!
Opie and Anthony.
Oh, he just screamed her in the midsection with a car.